We should have everything working. Hopefully, maybe. Probably not. Oh, there we go. We got one down. Apologies for being just a little bit crumpled at the moment. We're getting things set up. Okay. I think that's that. I think we got it. We should be good now. We should be good. All we gotta do is get people in now. Hello, everybody. Good to see you all. I'm gonna turn on some safety settings. That way, if anyone new comes in, I'm not getting completely juked by somebody's avatar. If you do attend, I would highly recommend you turn on some safety settings yourself, especially in terms of avatars. I would basically turn it so that you only see avatars of your friends. Or block like very poor avatars. My computer is already having a tough time. I already did that. Good. I'm just doing it myself. My brain is just a little bit slow today, unfortunately. Graphics, maybe? Oh, we should be fine. Let's see if I have any notifications from people. Okay. Apologies, it's going off to a little bit of a slow start, but we'll keep going the rest of the night. Struggling to find the safety settings. Silly buddy. Yeah. It's going good, J-Man. We're doing good. Hard time to come in and grief. Yeah. Yeah, maybe don't come in and grief. That would be not very cash money of you. Let me turn off streamer mode. Get some of these people in here. What's gonna happen is if you try and join, there is gonna be a vetting process. So I'll take a look at your profiles, see if it has any red flags. Hasbin Hotel is a little bit iffy, but sure. If you are already my friend on VrChat, you'll be able to come in. Just send me an invite. Let's see. Let's invite Celeste. Get her in here. I think he was trying to invite me. Let me real quick turn off avatar sounds. Avatars. Yep. Turn that all the way down. Let's see, my friends. That's avatars. Friends. There we go. He wanted in. Send invite. Okay. We'll just wait for Celeste to get in. Literally never played the game before. Blank account. Yeah, you're good. That works. Crazy to hear my voice for the first time. Yeah. I get told that I have an interesting voice, quite a bit, honestly. Hello, people.
Hello.
I think I might be in the camera, but I spawned that way.
You what?
I think I might. Oh, the camera's over there. I thought I was spawned that way because I was right behind you.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, I don't care if any of you guys.
I think I can see myself spawning in on stream, but my avatar isn't showing, at least.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm Blondco apparently.
I may have the avatar turned off by default. I turned off very poor avatars, so I can get people who are crashers not the chance to do it automatically. So we'll load in your avatar real quick. But yeah, it's good to have you guys. Let me pull up the stream that I think it was.
I have heard before that it doesn't work on Quest, but I'm not sure because I'm as tactical as a slug.
Oh, it's a furry avatar. Neat.
Yeah.
Blink. Let me try pulling up the stream.
Not even 5 minutes in, and I'm immediately getting pooped.
Yeah, we'll pull up the stream that we're gonna watch today for the election. Pull it up. Give me just 1 second.
Georgia,
Just the
Arizona.
door, dude.
Okay. There, I think we should have it. It's not the one that we wanted because it hasn't started yet. We're beating out the one that we originally wanted to watch. So, I would suggest anyone who doesn't see the video go into their safety settings and turn on untrusted URLs so you can see what we're watching. There we go.
Another update when it comes to Election Day, when it comes to election integrity and the voting process right there. We do see that the microphones are in place. No one has, as of yet,
why don't we go into a nice cozy room?
That's what we do here on Live Now from Fox. We bring you these events in real time.
Oh, Celeste joined. I'm gonna go grab her. Celeste!
Soggy, I'm sorry, I was gonna be here sooner, but I've been arguing with my friends in quotation marks because at this point, I don't really want to be their friends anymore. I love liberals, but I also don't like them.
Oh, what happened?
Sorry, hate is not the right word. I'm just very hated. Basically, we've been talking about abortion, Trump, and his policies versus Kamala. And one of my friends keeps calling me retarded, even though, like, I'm not, but okay. I mean, thanks, I guess, but it's because apparently I don't know what I'm saying. And Kamala has 82 pages or whatever of policies, and Trump, on his website, it's like more like the concepts, and it's like 12, 16 pages discussing some things. And it's like, it's not even about the quantity of pages. The ideas are important, so it's like, you know, okay, maybe he doesn't have 80 pages, but still,
you can have 80 pages of, like, literally nothing.
You're not reading 82 pages.
It can be 82 pages about her being a middle-class American growing up. That's probably what it is.
Like, I'm not eloquent in my speech, and I'm not smart like that, but, you know, I can read, and I can see, like, you know, she's for abortion before, 26 weeks and all this other stuff. And I'm like, just say, and sorry, pardon my French, I hope no one's a minor here. If you want to go be a sexual deviant and, you know, there's consequences, right? If you go sleep with people, like, whether you have protection or not, it's not foolproof. Like,
yeah, it's not like people oppressing you by saying, like, you have to take responsibility. It's literal biological reality. Like, if you have penetrative sex with somebody, you risk getting pregnant no matter what precautions you take.
Exactly. So, and they want to keep bringing up, like, rape and incest, and it's like, okay,
that's like less than 1% of.
Yeah, exactly.
And I'm gonna be the unpopular person here. I do not agree with abortion in cases of rape.
I don't either. Really
that sounds really, really harsh. It sounds really bad. But getting an abortion doesn't unrape the mother. It just makes her the mother of a dead child. That's it. You're just adding trauma. And, like, people don't deserve the death sentence for what their father did. They just don't. And there are plenty of people alive today who are a product of rape, and we love them. Like, I wouldn't.
Yeah, exactly. Like, and they want to make this a right. Well, now you're taking the right of life, which is a true right. Yeah. Because you don't want to deal with it. I know that the adoption system, foster care system, it's horrible in this country. But, you know, instead of funding the war in Ukraine, how about we pull back, bring that money here, work on the education system and the foster care system, and make it better. And then we wouldn't have all these problems. Or at least not to the degree that we have them now. It just bothers me so much.
Honestly, it's wild. What is chat saying about this?
Oh, are you live? Hello, chat.
I am live.
God, wait, am I getting canceled again?
It's okay. I'm getting canceled with you. I'm getting canceled with you.
Yeah,
Canceled. We're going very, very hard, very fast on this stream.
I feel so frustrated right now.
Yeah, I get it. It's difficult to keep it real without hurting people's feelings. I don't know, man. People get way too heated about this stuff. It's bad. I told people I made a post about it on my Twitter before, but my family they're the type of people where in 2020 when I was like 19, like still living at home obviously, because God knows I can't afford anything now, let alone 4 years ago. They threatened to kick me out of the house if I voted for Trump. If I voted wrong, they were gonna kick me out and make me homeless because they didn't like Trump so much that they would hate me if I stood by anything he said. Jokes on them.
Yeah,
I did it this year.
Yippee.
They can't kick me out anymore. Yeah, it's not great.
Talking about politics, this is crazy.
I mean, one anime woman, one furry. You know, we get all types. And then we have an Uncle Ruckus.
And then we have Uncle Ruckus.
And then we have Uncle Ruckus. Hello.
Hello, white woman.
Hello.
Welcome to the live stream.
Oh, that's
Mall
too
isn't
late. Hello.
showing. How do I get your mall to show?
Are you on Quest?
No, I'm on desktop.
Ah, I see.
It might be because of my safety settings. I have to have them this way, unfortunately.
Yeah.
I'm on desktop as well.
Yeah, I would say block very poor avatars automatically, and if the person seems chill, and their avatar isn't that hard on your CPU, manually activate their avatar. You can do that by clicking on their.
You can just press on the person and then click OK, and then everything's okay.
Yeah, you can change the avatar
And we're gonna actually
display.
Spokesperson fields to help point people out for their.
No, and actually maybe just a little too much.
Nicole.
But you get to be a blonde girl.
I get to be a bronze girl,
My
or I get to
model
be an
is
orange
not
dragon.
properly
One of the two.
optimized.
Yes, absolutely. No, appreciate
I
that.
will be right back. I have to go to my room because I'm sitting in the middle of the kitchen.
Let's see, do I have any new friend
Do I
requests?
get to blonde be? Yeah, I get to be a blonde girl again. I'm a girl now.
Blondie. Celeste doing her meditation poses. Wonderful, wonderful. But yeah, I'm so glad all you guys could make it. I know some of you are Europeans. Which I'm honestly surprised that you guys
European.
care about the election in the United States enough to be here.
To be honest, nearly every time something big happens in America, it will be national news in the Netherlands as well for some reason.
Yeah, that oh, Celeste. You're freaking out just a little bit.
Yeah, sorry.
Oh, you're
goodness.
good.
This cable is not charging this properly, and it's really upsetting me right now. Hold on.
Oh no. Yeah, the first hour of this stream is going to be dedicated to just figuring out tech difficulties.
Isn't that the first hour of every stream?
Yeah, basically. Yeah.
Usually, first hour of my streams is dedicated to reading the Bible.
That's a good start, but we'll have 1 hour of tech and then we'll have another hour of Bible reading. But yeah.
I could, but they only have a Dutch version, so that's going to be really confusing for the American audience.
Just a little bit confused. You know, it's expert difficulty for us. We'll have to figure it out by context clues. But yeah, at least 3 European people here I know of. You guys can't vote, but if you could, what would be your verdict?
Yeah, honestly, I don't think Kamala has any good positions in Europe. I think she probably do fine within her party, but out of her party and out of the White House, she'll struggle.
Yeah. I honestly don't... The way that she's too afraid to even do, like, a Joe Rogan podcast without it being extremely set up.
I heard the story.
I couldn't imagine her trying to talk with someone like Putin and trying to diffuse...
I also can't imagine her talking to someone like Geert Wilders.
Yeah.
Who is even more bullish than Trump.
Hi, Dumb Cool.
Hello.
Good to see you.
Hello. Yes. Can we get some boos in the chat, please? Because I will be the boom today, because I am the only... Yeah, boo and hiss. Boo and hiss for me, because I am the only Kamala supporter here. But we will keep it respectful. We'll keep it very respectful.
We love you regardless. We love everybody here.
Thank you so much. Yeah, and also, like, obviously, there's many reasons why we need to keep it chill as well, because I'm coming down with the cold. My dog's already scared from the fireworks as it is. I'm staying up all night tonight in the UK, so I'll be really tired by the morning.
Oh, hey, another Brit.
There are more Europeans here than Americans. I am very confused.
Wow.
We just care. We just care more.
Yeah, the only Kamala supporter here, if anyone doesn't speak up. The Americans are watching.
It's all those silent
They're not
Kamala
participating.
supporters, I'm telling you. I bet everyone in this call is a secret.
Secret.
Through. So actually, should we talk about predictions, or is it too early?
Yeah, we can do predictions. Actually, let me...
Someone else go first.
Does he look like a robot to you?
Yeah, he has the basic robot avatar.
Okay, I thought I didn't adjust it. Hello, Mr. Uncle.
It's one of the basic avatars. I used it as well.
Turning off all the particles.
Well, I would say first of all, from our perspective,
I don't know how
I
performance.
don't think I can because I'm using MetaQuest 3.
Oh. I'm surprised you have a MetaQuest 3 and still haven't played VrChat before.
Yeah, no, we did talk. We did talk sometimes.
I only use it for VR table tennis normally.
Oh. Well, there should be some basic avatars you can choose from just in your menu. I think they're all pretty good quality, so you won't interfere with anyone's performance. I think it's...
I don't need one. I'm happy with that one.
You're happy with the robot?
Do I have to have one?
No.
I'm happy with the robot.
The robot is kind of cool.
Yeah, sorry. I'm happy with the robot.
Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah.
Good for you, man.
Keep
it simple.
Thank you for giving me the option, though.
Yeah.
I wouldn't have known how to do it
Keep it simple.
Relative to public safety, and we will continue to monitor and assess.
Right. So predictions, we said, yeah.
Robot.
Oh, I'm not starting. I'm gonna wait for someone else first.
Well, I have voted for Trump. I think it might go to Kamala. I think it might.
I think the popular votes will go to Kamala, but I'm not sure about the presidency.
I don't know, man.
My parents think Trump, and the polling market also thinks it's
If they are
Trump,
cheating,
so I'm
Kamala
gonna
wins.
guess.
Like, I've already seen reports of
Have you seen them bring
election
ballots in the ballot
interference.
boxes?
I've already
seen
election interference
it's
is
not
already
quite
happening. I've seen like ballots where the Kamala box already has like an itty bitty dot in it to try and fool the machine.
I saw that.
Like, you don't see that with Donald Trump. Like, I've seen people like take pictures of their ballot and Donald Trump is misspelled. so it doesn't count as a vote for him.
Yeah.
Which is wild.
And some of the machines, if you click on them, you can't like even click on his thing, or it takes forever, or he's not listed towards the top, and you can't see like his name right away.
Do you want me to talk about the listed from the top thing? Because like I've got a bit of the information on that.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, sure.
So the reason why Trump was listed at the bottom was purely due to chance, because I think it was in California that machine was in, and they randomized their order. So I think I'm not sure if it was just for that guy or for the or whoever was voting, but I don't know if Trump's always in the bottom or it was set when the randomizer was done, or if it's different for every single person who used the machine.
Could have been intentional, could have not been intentional. Who knows?
We don't know. In terms of my prediction,
I don't trust my government.
No one trusts the government here, no matter what side you're on.
No.
Momentarily, so we're going to step away for that 2-minute break.
We'll see.
No, I think the liberals trust the government pretty well. Unfortunately.
As a former liberal, no. Actually, no.
Oh, thank God.
They just think it's the other way around from us. They think it's the Republicans after them. They think it's conservatives that are after their rights and stuff like that.
Pivot to that. Listen and
In your country, they use stamps for voting. Smart.
We love Parliament.
Yes, I do love the Parliament. My prediction, if you'd asked me on Saturday morning, I would have said that Trump would definitely have won. Now, especially with the new Seltzer poll and New York Times Siena, obviously I don't trust polls that much, but you know, I'm open to any outcome. I'm not going to like go over the top with that. I'm open to any outcome now. I was convinced Trump would win, even though obviously I didn't want that, but now I'm open to any outcome.
Yeah. And I think it's important to remember, whoever wins, like, it's still in God's hands. It's still in God's plan.
Oh yeah.
Whichever way it goes was the way it was intended to go. So don't go starting fires.
Can be used for good.
Yeah. Bad things can definitely be used to, do good things.
A younger
Speaking
president
of starting
would be
fires, you hear about
interesting.
the ballot boxes that were set on fire.
I'm a much bigger fan of J.D. Vance than Trump, actually. I think he's great.
He was good in debate.
Yeah. He's a political candidate that I can actually, understand. Like I can relate with this guy.
2 precincts in Cobb, had a late opening for about 30 minutes each.
Yeah, I agree. He's grown on me.
Yeah. Even as someone who likes Kamala, you can like JD Vance as well.
I like him, but he's definitely grown on me, especially with the debate performance.
Yeah, his Joe Rogan interview has been really awesome. Actually, I love it. He's such a relatable guy.
Instead of being dogcast, 40 emails telling us.
Yeah, he's actually does seem quite like down to earth, to be honest, which is good. Yeah, and then I think the people who went on Joe Rogan were Trump, Bernie Sanders, and like you said, JD Vance.
So much of that is about the voter experience, the customer.
You see his name Pete Buttigieg on Jubilee yesterday.
Pete Buttigieg, yeah.
Right now.
Yeah, that was a good video. I liked that. It was a one Jubilee video where people just weren't shouting for 2 hours, so I liked it.
The political shoutings are annoying, no matter who is debating or quote unquote winning.
I hate Destiny, man. I hate Destiny so much. I really couldn't watch that video.
I don't know anybody who likes Destiny.
Oh, that was hilarious, actually. Did you see the Ben Shapiro video?
Hi, Pixel.
That was insane too.
Just decided they picked on the wrong Georgia.
We're talking about politics. Fun stuff only,
Surprise.
Surprise! We're talking about politics in a political stream. But yeah, I think we got enough people we can probably move to a bigger area than this hallway.
Just little things.
Yeah, it's a bit.
I was just reposting your post, Usagi.
Okay.
really quick so that the peoples could join.
The peoples
By the way, I loved like you were saying how everything's in God's plan. I love that tweet yesterday where you said like no matter what happens, like I've still got a place in the kingdom of heaven. That was like so cool.
It's just the truth. I don't know how it was that cool, but I appreciate your support.
Not very many. So I think we're right now looking at less than a dozen.
I love the skull head.
Do I have you added?
I forgot my push to talk button. Hi.
Oh, I do have you. Wait, no, do I?
But it's just one of those inconveniences. But
I have a bunch of avatars downloaded. I can switch.
Obviously.
If this
Yeah,
one's
if you
out.
can do one that's high rating, like a excellent or good, that'd be great. Since streaming is taking its toll on my computer.
Oh, is my model... Do I have to switch to the other one? Because this one's not, like, really optimized for a VrChat. I know it has a lot of
I think you'll be
polygons
fine.
and things like that.
You should be fine.
We're going to see a lot of the results of this election you're hoping pretty early.
But yeah,
Oh, Link is going to join too. He just got on.
Ooh, fun. Let me look at my friends list and see if anyone's on.
Oh, by the way, sorry for like incessantly like messaging you about how the
He will sometime tonight, but I think he's doing something right now. Oh, actually, he just hopped on. I'll send him an invite real quick. And he should be here in a moment.
Everyone in Georgia is going to see that. In fact, everyone in the country can see that. So you get a good idea where this race is going. But I think that's going to build trust in people, confidence, and then kind of see how their team's doing.
What about everyone else's predictions? Well, wait, I know we've given ours. Does anyone else have any predictions?
I predict there is going to be some tomfoolery. Probably on both sides. No exception. Tomfoolery.
Yeah, well, some
election went, I'm not very confident.
Yeah. Understandable. Completely understandable.
Where do I find, like my voter page?
Yeah.
I honestly think
like,
Trump will win.
You can find out where you're supposed to vote. And then
Hopefully he does for the sake of the economy, at least. But
I think should
that
talk
was
about
actually
that?
something
Not quite yet.
friends brought up is that Kamala's trying to get like what 40% for individuals, right? Like their taxable income not to be as high, and then Trump is focusing more on business and less on individuals. And that's something that got them upset. And it's like, I mean, corporations, I don't think people understand that there's a lot of taxes that go into businesses. It's not just at the federal level, it's also at the state level. So
yeah,
and state level sometimes even worse, to be honest.
Is it time to talk about tariffs yet, or should we wait for a bit later in the evening?
Oh, the tariffs.
The tariff.
I mean, the tariffs. We're gonna bring businesses back to America. Question mark?
All I'm going to say is I'm about to get all 1828 up in here.
Well, I would tell everyone, just check with our office.
If anyone knows what that's a reference to, I'll explain more later.
Wait, why did I think about Fahrenheit? Oh, you know what? That's different. Never mind. I didn't get the joke.
No, I'm talking about the year 1828. I'll talk about it later.
Is that something that I'm too American to understand?
Let's talk about
it's about an American law. It's also tariffs. I'll talk to you about it later. It happened in 1828.
United States of America. Never lose sight of that.
I feel like I know what he's talking about, but I was in middle school and high school so many years ago that my memory doesn't work.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know about it at school. I think I probably learned about it walking through history or something.
Basically, tariffs are basically putting taxes on foreign exports or something like that.
I know what a tariff is. It's just the laws that, based on our history. Yeah, I know what tariffs are. Just the history, like, of how it came to be and how it's changed throughout time in our country. I don't remember all the details.
Yeah. But I won't talk about it yet. I'll talk about it later in the night, definitely. I'm looking forward to having a long conversation about that.
I'm not too financially literate. If anything, talk about it to Desmo, because he's the one who he's the one who takes care of our finances. I'm not the most literate.
Is Desmo coming on soon, or is Desmo already here?
He's not here yet, but he will be. He will definitely be here sometime tonight. if not quite soon.
The tariffs conversation, I think that's mostly relating to American companies who are basically putting all their business overseas because of tax reasons and all that.
Tax reasons, and they can get a specific type of labor.
A specific type of very young labor.
Yeah. Unpaid.
Yeah. I think this conversation should really happen once at least the results start coming out. Just because I just think it will take a long time, and we need to like properly prepare for it.
I mean, I've been VR chat for like 48 hours.
Honestly, Desmo.
Honestly, if I didn't get exhaustion from the
we got the bear
all night. The bear man is here.
Hello, lovely to meet you. Oh, I don't know why I'm whacking my finger. I don't know what's happening here. Okay. I don't know how this game works.
Oh, Mike is
Hillary Clinton winning that in 2016. So these are
his mic issues. Yeah.
Been hearing from officials from Pennsylvania saying that it could extend until tomorrow before they finally finish tallying up the votes. They are taking this very seriously. They should. Election integrity.
Fair enough.
So as we take a
why don't we all move to a bigger area than this one singular hallway?
Yeah.
You want to go to the theater room? That'll probably fit us. Down this way.
As what is happening in real time out of Philadelphia as they are counting those ballots right now.
Move my camera over once we.
I'm a little bit glitched out. I can only turn my camera to the left.
Oh, that's kind of sick.
Right?
Yeah.
This place is awesome, actually.
Oh, we can sit here. If you put the like, I know I can't see it, but if you put the coverage on that screen, that'd be amazing.
We do have it on there. You.
Oh, you do.
Yeah.
Well, I can't see it because
you need to have untrusted URLs on.
If I'm on the safety settings, there's no like mention of URLs. I don't know if you.
And the world is my camera.
But I do have the TV in front of me in real life, so that might make up for it.
Where in the world?
Let me see if we can change the
URL song.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm trying. I'm expecting. Is it?
Wait, is this? Yeah, we got it.
I do think there's a big stream delay because on stream we're still standing in the lobby, but we're already in the theater room.
There might be a stream delay, but it should be okay.
It also might just be YouTube.
I think that's for you. For me, we're on the theater.
I refreshed my page and it's good now.
I'm in settings.
Yeah, YouTube builds up delay really large for some reason.
I don't know, man.
Oh yeah, it's a delay.
Update the next 20-25 minutes or so, and of course we're going to bring that to
I
you
can't see the
as
big
this
screen. Is it just me?
just passing that information
yeah, you have to turn on untrusted URLs on.
Yeah, I'm trying, but I'm on MetaQuest. It might be different. I'm not sure.
Welcome back to live now.
I'm on my settings. I don't see anything about URLs in the safety or anywhere really. Like, there's no mention
what you're gonna
URLs.
want to do?
I'm gonna try and respawn.
That's.
It's not in the like safety tab. It's in the settings tab, and then comfort and safety.
Yeah, settings.
And then you scroll down to safety, and then there's untrusted URLs.
You're gonna want it to go to the bigger menu. So if there's like a box within a box with an arrow on it on the top right of your
Thank you for your
thing.
help. How do I get the bigger menu up? Oh, there, bigger menu. Right, there
Yep.
we go. So
On the side you'll see comfort and safety.
Settings.
Scroll down and
wait,
you'll
no.
find untrusted URLs.
I mean, I don't think you could have done
Social, then I go into settings, comfort and safety. I've got streamer mode. Oh, allow untrusted URLs. Perfect. Thank
There
you.
we go.
See, people are already acting crazy.
I'm just being an idiot, as usual.
Yeah.
Got it. Wait, well, I still can't see the actual stream for some reason that you've put on the TV, but it's okay.
It may take a
You might
second
have
to
to
load.
restart your Sometimes you have to restart VRChat for it to actually work.
Yeah, it
I
might.
can see the
It's
TV
weird like
screen,
that.
but I can't see it moving.
It may take a second to load, especially since it's a stream.
Wait, what?
The capital with a torch.
What?
What?
Yeah,
wait, is that real?
Right into the capital with a torch.
Yeah, they just said it like 5 seconds ago.
The election they haven't even really started counting. What are they mad for? Why are we
I don't
mad?
think he's mad. It's probably just some crazy guy wanted to be crazy.
Famous. Don't want to be famous.
We live in a society, my friend.
We live in a society,
Oh,
dude.
speaking of society,
We live in a
does anyone here see
society.
Joker 2?
We be living in a society,
Huh?
bro.
Wait, what about
No.
Joker from Persona?
No. Well, I've never
Not
seen
that
my
Joker.
girlfriend has, but I don't know. But I said, has anyone here seen Joker 2?
I
was bad.
haven't.
Oh
Yeah,
no,
That's
I
yeah.
thought it was good.
Do not say it was bad, man. It was amazing.
Gotta bash.
No.
I mean,
Okay, here's the
Hollywood's
question though. Did you watch the first one?
I did, and
I
I
did.
thought it was okay, and so I thought it was really funny how Todd Phillips clearly hates the first one, and so I just thought it was really funny how he intentionally said anyone who likes it is an idiot, which I thought was funny.
I mean, it's one of the few movies with a canonically disabled character that's written like a character, not a disability.
Yeah.
My view of it is, well, actually, no, I'll say spoilers, so I'll just shut up about that. But I
Yeah, I
think
don't want
that
to get
was pretty good.
spoilers. I don't think it's spoilers to say that I think my best part was that it turns out the music is diegetic, and that's the funniest part to me.
Another acts will be showing up around 9:30, so we got a ways to go before that happens. But we're excited to see you, Another acts, when you do get in.
Woohoo.
I mean, I've got coffee, and I wasn't planning on sleeping anyway.
Yeah, who needs sleep when you have political commentary?
Connection. I can't wait.
I mean, who
genuinely
needs
can't wait
sleep when you've got a VR party?
Yeah, exactly.
Why sleep at all, really? Honestly.
Why ever sleep? Who needs sleep?
Sleep right now in the last 48 hours.
Sleep
Who
is for
needs
the weak.
sleep? I don't need sleep.
is for the weak.
Canonically, every person spends about 1/3 of their life asleep, so if you cut away your sleeping hours, you have 1/3 of your life back.
Oh, that sounds great. I'll make sure to stay awake.
I do not want to live in this hellscape of a world for more than I have to. I will take the sleep when I can get it, man.
Yeah.
I'm just waiting to get back home to
Want
Jesus,
until the
bro.
shadows start moving funny.
That is true. That is true.
Someday we'll never need sleep
Until
again,
you see the shadow figures.
Yeah, until you see the shadow.
Oh, your
figures
mic is working
look at
again,
you
Desmo. Good job.
and tell you-
Yeah, I gotta work on it.
Yay! Alright, time to talk about tariffs.
So funny.
Oh really? Oh okay. I guess I'll stand up for this. I've been sitting on my floor.
How are you?
So I did a lot. I spent a few hours. Well, not a
If
few hours,
anybody
I spent
wants
half
to
an
be
hour.
the main center of attention, you just stand up in the middle of the coffee table. That's where the camera's pointed.
Me.
Yeah, okay. Take
Can
your
I
spot, buddy.
drink the coffee table?
Yeah.
I can't drink the coffee table, but I can take this drink.
Yeah. Get your drinks in. You'll need it for this.
It's not coming out of the
That's
glass. though.
radioactive.
Mercy Me.
I got mine.
It looks like it's going to give me some kind of organ failure.
It looks radioactive. That's what it looks like.
Down the hatch. I can take it from you. I think actually.
Oh, those.
Can you though?
I thought I could. Yeah. Wait.
I guess my
hold
hands aren't working.
to grab.
Disagree.
Oh yeah, I did. I took it off you. You go back.
I mean, I did drop it, but
Oh, maybe not then.
okay. It only works if I take it from you. Oh, now you can take it back.
I think I was taking it from you, Bill. I was pressing the wrong button. I was pressing the wrong button, so that's why it didn't work.
Oh, that makes sense.
Drinking is bad. I disapprove of the 19th. No, not 19th amendment. Which is the amendment that allowed alcohol again after it was banned?
I'll Google it.
18th?
I don't know,
I
man.
disapprove of the 18th Amendment. I hate alcohol. Ugh. Oh, it just stays in the air.
Whichever one.
I disapprove of the amendment that allowed women to vote.
That's the one he almost disapproved of.
Objectively, society got worse once women were allowed to vote. I'm not even gonna lie to you.
Amendment
Girl, you're gonna get.
I am gonna get
Today?
super cancelled. I gained like 600 followers after that one post yesterday with the hat.
That was so fun.
I'm gonna lose every single one of those.
That one with the hat.
That was funny.
I saw that and I was just. I wanted
I want to buy a hat that says that.
I've had several people
I don't
tell
think they
me
exist,
that.
though.
I don't think they do. Should I? Should I make a hat?
I couldn't
want a hat. I want Trump's hat.
I know you've been selling like
merch store.
vinyl whatever's the stands.
Stickers? Oh yeah, I have to order them tonight.
Yeah, shout outs to Celeste. Buy her stuff. Buy her merchandise.
No, don't do it.
Make her your next waifu. She's already getting a bunch of proposals.
No, stop.
Yeah.
No simping allowed.
As soon as the job economy fixes itself.
Once Trump fixes the economy, you'll be good to buy all of her merchandise.
Why is my thumb not working?
Your thumb?
Put in the
My
tariffs,
thumb's not
secure the
working.
income tax, it'll balance out the immediate short-term effects of the tariffs, and then once we build up our infrastructure again, then we'll be in good shape.
Is it tariff time yet? Because I'm ready for tariff time.
If you want tariff time, you can bring on tariff time. We need something to talk about.
I feel like tariff time needs like
I just want my thumbs to work.
You need a proper build up tariff time does.
Who needs thumbs? It's not like it's integral to human society.
Oh, because thumb is like, I see, it's not tracking my left thumb.
Oh, weird.
Why isn't it tracking my left
Are
thumb?
you using the hand tracking or are you using your controllers?
It's my controller, but it was working. It's not tracking my left hand
that-
properly.
There was an article
Mhm.
about
That's
Jelly
weird.
Fans playing Magic the Gathering,
What time is it?
and then
Time
people
for you to
were
get a
saying
watch?
that
It's not even
his
dark yet.
favorite card, yeah, because his favorite card was something like Yawgmoth's Bargain. People the original article said this card may reveal Jelly Fans' dark ambition or something like that.
Yeah, he plays Magic the Gathering, so he's demonic, pretty
But my
much.
first reaction to the
Bro
article
has
was,
played a
why
singular
am I trying
Pokemon
this
game.
card in my life?
He's clearly satanic.
Have you seen that one? Have you seen those
Yeah.
people that actually do think that about the Minecraft is a satanic video? I remember seeing that one ages ago.
You can find something in anything if you look hard enough. Now, in some cases, Yu-Gi-Oh! It actually had some occult symbolism, sure. But it was based on ancient Egyptian magic stuff, so of course it's gonna have occult stuff. It's not good, but it's gonna be there. Given the theming.
I play Part of Greed!
Right.
I mean, in Magic the Gathering, you can literally make demon decks, and they're actually based on biblical demons.
Yeah, so I'm gonna get some of that for that, but you know.
Yeah.
As a whole, that's debatable.
At least Pokemon doesn't have a
I mean,
Satan
Magic the
Pokemon or
Gathering.
anything. Nothing like that. The
Yeah,
Pokemon Company would
is a thing
never.
that we don't talk about.
The Pokemon Company would
They did
never.
create a lot of controversy
I love
when
Digimon,
a
but
random
unfortunately
Ghastly
no.
spawned in the Auschwitz Museum.
At this
What?
point, Pokemon's just running out of ideas.
Oh yeah, I remember that. You reminded me of that.
Yeah, there was a Pokemon Go scandal when a poison gas Pokemon spawned in a Holocaust museum.
Yeah,
All I know
it's
is
quite bad.
they made a Pokemon out of a literal garbage
It's-
bag. I was
yeah.
like, alright, I'm done.
When we do, we coach, we work with the chief, we talk to the observer, and it's so
With
far so
Digimon, one of the issues with that is they've got the whole 7 demon lords, which are the 7 deadly sins,
It was before 9.
Satan, and all that. So I love Digimon, but it goes a little bit too far in that direction.
Yeah.
Very least
Honestly,
in the magic.
Digimon's biggest problem is staying relevant.
Oh, just to Digimon.
Sick burn.
I love Digimon, but yeah.
I have Cyber Sleuth and also its sequel on my computer. I still haven't finished it. Hacker's Memory.
I finished both of those.
Oh, I love-
I've also got the
Huh?
Digimon.
You should probably raise your camera up a little higher. Way no one's blocking.
Survive.
Oh, look,
Hopefully it
an
won't go
actual
through the
Digimon.
ceiling.
Oh, where is he?
Let's see.
Oh look, there it is.
I forgot his name. Was it Omegamon?
Omnimon in the English dub, Omegamon in the sub.
Hey, I got something right.
There.
Tariffs.
Chat, tell me if that's a better angle.
Oh wait, tariff? You saying tariff time, doesn't it?
Tariffs would be good. It'll be like okay.
Is that like your activation word,
Chat,
sleeper agent?
I don't think there's anything as I don't think there's anything called a Sigmamon. I'm sorry.
I would have loved it.
I don't think I don't think there's a Sigmamon.
Hold on.
Sorry.
I need to look this up now.
No, don't look it up.
Okay, cool.
Chat, look what you've done.
Sigmamon.
I'm definitely hoping they're not gonna make a Skibbity-mon.
No Skibbity-mon.
So I already said there doesn't need to be a generation of just brain rot Digimon or Pokemon.
Man,
that would be so good.
Jesus needs to come back soon, bro.
For the newest generation of Digimon, there are going to make a Digimon that's a shoe.
A prophet said
Wait, it's a shoe?
The female president will usher in the return of Christ.
Sigmamon?
Did it say that?
Oh, no.
What verse was that?
Yeah, it was a prophet from like the 1930s or 50s.
Oh. Yeah, take that one with a grain of salt.
Take it with a grain of salt.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, as a woman, I wouldn't doubt it, but we might need just a little more proof for internet standards.
Yeah, there is no Sigmamon.
No Sigmamon.
Also, is there a way I can refresh the screen because it's not moving on my end?
Oh my gosh, California's blue! How could this happen?
I know, who could have predicted that?
Who could have predicted California would be blue?
What's
Yeah,
next?
I mean,
Texas
it's not
turning
like
red.
all the elites are based there.
Ohio-mon. Chat, I'm gonna need you to shut up.
No, that's not even the reason Cali's blue, though. Sigmamon was okay, but Ohio-mon is just...
Ohio-mon you're pushing it. You're pushing it.
Most of these are just predictions anyways, aren't they?
The only way Ohio-mon would be a thing if they make it an Ohio Raptor.
Entirety of the unholy brain rot Digimon.
I think the darker red ones are pretty much confirmed. But like the purple and blue ones are the ones that are more contested.
Oh my god, okay, bye-bye.
But what is that purple one? Like, what does it mean if it's purple? Like,
I'm guessing that it means it's a bit more contested. Like it's having a bit of trouble figuring out what it is. The mildly colored ones are probably ones that are leaning that way but haven't been confirmed yet.
Here, let me I'll add you, friend. That way
I've noticed that Pennsylvania has the Trump. If Trump wins Pennsylvania, he has one.
Yeah, I don't think any place has actually counted fully all their votes. But
I guess the notifications, yeah. Ooh, hello. We're friends, Desmo, it's amazing. So we're having our own conversation here.
Yeah, you go ahead and talk about tariffs.
Well, I was, but I've got to reload because I hopefully my URL thing's fixed, so I'm going to leave and come back if that's okay.
Okay,
then it's tariff time, I promise.
Yeah, go ahead.
Oh yeah, we'll go into that. We'll go into
yeah,
tariffs.
I'll try and respond.
Debate.
Yeah,
I've done about 40 minutes of hard research on it yesterday, and I've got some notes prepared, so we'll talk about it.
Notes. I'm special enough for notes. Note taking. I am honored.
Well, only on the notes app. Nothing special.
No, still preparation.
Right, see you real quick. Goodbye.
We'll see you. No skibidi. You will be banned. No, your avatar is getting blocked, buddy. Blocked. Mods, kill this man.
I don't like that.
You know, my most important message is we all
Okay, I'm out of it. I'm out of it.
Yeah, you say that. You can't be trusted no more. Can't be trusted.
No, you're out of it.
I don't know.
Honestly, if I have to design a Digimon, I want a new language Digimon, because there's a lot of data about a lot of things.
Chat, no Rizmon. No Rizmon. No, stop. Dang it, chat. I can't trust you with nothing. I come in here trying to run a respectable stream. Respectable. And all you do is inject brain rot into my stream. I cannot believe you. I cannot.
So, chat, would Rismon be the pre-evolution for Ohiomon, or would Ohiomon digivolve into Rismon?
Okay, I have a thing for this.
I'm gonna kill
Hear me out.
myself.
Hear me out. You got Rizmon digivolving into Rizzlermon. Rizzlermon digivolving into Ohiomon.
And then the ultimate Digilution, would that be the Sigmamon? Because
I can't stand y'all.
ultimate.
Yeah, it's gonna be Sigmamon after.
I cannot stand you.
Also had a flare gun.
I understand about 2 words that are being said right now.
It will
Good.
not be announced
That is
to
the
one
best
night
way
unless
to
it's a
be,
landslide.
honestly.
I'm back.
But we're going to
Hello,
continue
everyone.
to track it. We're going to
Hello.
track it live.
Can you hear me?
Welcome,
We've
Yep, yep.
got all these maps
We can
all
hear
over the
ya.
screen.
Oh, I can see the thing. It's
That's
not
why
moving,
we're
but I can see it.
monitoring all of this.
It's a stream, so it
Rumble
might take like a
Yeah.
little
now
second
hour into
to
the stream.
get
We
it,
have
you know,
dropped 0 frames.
caught up.
Let
But
me get
Yeah,
my
it took
notes
me a
up.
second once I restarted for it to work.
Oh wow, Link is here.
On your end.
did he join?
Right.
Stream,
You can send an
yeah.
email to the link
Yeah.
I just put in the chat.
Maybe.
Support at Rumble. If you would, please
Hey,
send
how's
them an
everybody doing?
email. Let them know
Hello,
that you're
good
having
to
issues
see
with the
you.
stream freezing.
Celeste
If you
is
would
still
share
just
the link
meditating
to
in the
this
corner.
stream to make them aware of which stream it is.
Give me the shot, and I'll
I'm sure
initiate
they
tariff
will get
time.
back to you as quickly and promptly.
You initiate
What
are we
terror
doing
time
with
whenever
that
you
thing?
want, buddy.
For us this afternoon, more than likely, they'll
Yeah.
be doing a great job.
18 viewers.
Use
We're
Tariff
doing
time.
numbers.
So again,
Let's go,
we're gonna stay
Terry.
here
Let's go,
live
Terry.
through the night until
The video stopped working.
final
It was
tally
working, now it's not working
is
again.
in. Also, if you're
Mine
looking for
freezes
information in
sometimes.
our chat, you need to name who
We have
the
to refresh
source
the
is.
video.
We are real news in real time.
So is it I just got
We
here?
don't do hunches.
I'm new, and the first
We
thing I
don't
hear is
do
Rizmon.
feelings.
Okay, lol.
We don't.
Y'all are
do
ruining my reputation.
propaganda, and we don't do bullshit. Fear porn.
Ruining
If I
all that
was
other
my
going to
stuff.
make a
reputation.
new
We do
Digimon,
real news in real time.
I would actually
If
make a
that's what you've
Digimon
got,
based off
please
language
put it into
data.
the chat. If you have
Because
not
there are various
confirmed it
types of
prior
Digimon
to
based after
posting
data.
it,
There was
well,
also
guess
one
what?
based after
Don't
fitness data.
Thanks.
So
I think
having
I have
something
one.
like
Digimon?
having something like a Kanjimon or something like a language Digimon would actually be a great Digi evolution chain for a potential protagonist or side character.
Yeah, that'd be pretty neat.
This has devolved into talking about
Celeste
Digimon instead of politics.
Celeste is off
This
the
is very
vote,
political.
so
I don't know what you're talking about.
Very
Oh,
political.
what happened?
She said she's going to go vote. She forgot to go after her meeting in the chat.
Good job, Celeste.
Got to vote and she.
Good job, Celeste.
Does anyone just know how I voted in the UK election? When it happened?
How did you vote?
Yeah, sure, why not?
I voted for Lib Dems.
I have no idea about UK
As long as it's
politics.
not Labour Party, it can't be much worse.
It was Lib Dems like the centre party.
Yeah, I figured as much.
Yeah, the
like
fact you're okay with you like Kamala, but you're also okay with JD Vance and more Republican
I have my interesting
people.
opinions.
Yeah. As long as you don't
I'm not just gonna be
demonize the other side, like, oh, all Republicans should be dead. I hate them. They're terrible, horrible demons. You're chilling, my book.
Or blow up the stream.
Yeah.
As long as I'm just gonna keep it chill. Like, I have very strong opinions, but like I don't want to demonize people or go over the top with it. So I'm just gonna be like.
Like, I come from a pretty interesting background because I was a liberal for like the first half of my life. So like I completely understand why people vote the way that they do. But like I can understand both sides, and I don't demonize either side. If I demonize anybody, it's the higher ups. Like, the people controlling it, like, then I might judge you just a little bit, but, like...
Yeah. Well, I would say I'm economically center, but socially left, is what I'd say.
What brings on those opinions? Out of curiosity.
I would...
Well, you were just saying about...
him there. Just a bit.
You gonna agree?
Because a little bit. Economically, I'd probably lean right, but socially, since I would probably not be standing here talking right now, I'd probably be in the grave if I did not have like health care at the time.
Yeah, I get that.
Anyway, is it tariff time?
If you want to get into it, you can get into it.
Right.
Speak your piece.
I can't really check my notes and also do this at the same time, so I'm gonna have to do this without the notes, which is annoying. But I'm gonna have to try and remember.
If you have it on your phone, you can peek through the bottom of your headset. That's also a possibility.
I can, but my play area is like when I'm standing up, and I can't peek all the way down to the bottom of the ground and hold up my hands with the controller at the same time.
Well, just stick one controller on the ground. Easy.
Maybe, yeah. See, you come up with these great ideas. It's amazing.
I'm full of them.
Right, I won't go to my camera, but that's okay. So, I'll have to face this way now because I can't move my camera. Hands up, who here has heard of the tariff abominations? And I'm trying to look as best I can because I can't really see. Anyone here have heard of the tariff abominations?
Tariff abominations, sounds familiar, probably heard about it in school, but nah, nothing recently.
So the tariff abominations, also known as the tariff of 1828, was a tariff that was imposed by the government, and it basically imposed 40-50% tariffs on imported goods. And what it ended up doing was it really hurt the economy. It made things way more expensive, and it ended up actually dividing the states because the North, who had a much stronger manufacturing hub, and relied less on imports, became much richer than the southern states who relied more on imports, and so it ended up being a real dividing issue. And people say it's one of the direct causes, well, not cause, one of the main contributors, not obviously the main contributor, one of the main contributors to the American Civil War down the line. Now, Trump's tariffs are very interesting because Trump's tariffs are... Let's ignore the hyperbole because I know that Trump can be hyperbolic. He's saying 400%. He doesn't mean it. Well, he did say, though, realistically, 100%. Now, although I do acknowledge that manufacturing within the US is much bigger now than it was in 1828, we're simply not ready for an immediate 100% tariff on goods from all countries yet in order for things to work out well in the economy to not completely suffer. But what I will say is, if it was done gradually, for example, if maybe we helped increase the tariffs as manufacturing within the US increased, then it would be good for the US, not for every other country, but it would be good for the US, which is what you guys care about. So,
yeah.
Good for the US. And if you want to add on to that too, though, if you get rid of the income tax on top of that, at the same time, that should also help counteract and kind of counterbalance the effects of that as well. So, at the very least, in the consumer's pocket, that should help to a fair degree.
Why was the income tax introduced in the first place. It was because the government couldn't raise the taxes again because people already went like almost revolted, and rioted because of the tariff nominations. And at the same time, they didn't have enough money. The government wasn't getting enough money to fund everything, so they had to keep tariffs low because they didn't have an option putting up and introduce income tax. It also hit agricultural. It hit agricultural workers the hardest. So people working in farms and stuff. The ones that always hit hardest by tariffs, because I think the nitrogen. There's not much nitrogen, unless I'm wrong. There's not much nitrogen produced within the US, if I'm right. So they have to get that imported. Like I said, it would be good if the tariffs increased at a gradual rate as manufacturing was increased, but massive sudden shift would be a real issue. And also, the CHIPS Act. Speaker Johnson said recently that he would repeal the CHIPS Act, and that would mean less manufacturing would happen in the USA, because the CHIPS Act says that computer chips must be manufactured inside the USA if they go to US people, which means that if the CHIPS Act, which is something that Biden and Harris passed, is repealed, then that means that there's actually going to be less manufacturing in the US, and the impact of tariffs will be even worse. And also, chips being manufactured in the US is good for security as well. Like, you don't want a foreign security issue with chips being manufactured outside the US. I don't know why Speaker Adam Johnson said that. I think he may have just been mistaken, though, to be honest, when he said that. But yeah. Finally, you may ask how this affects me. Retaliatory tariffs. So when taxes are raised, tariffs are raised. The US is a global superpower, so the tariffs will also be raised in the UK and everywhere else as well, and that will make things more expensive for me as well. And my economy in the UK is much worse than the American economy is now. The America came out of COVID way better than all other economies in the G7, and that's, I don't know if it's down to Biden or just down to luck, but probably luck. But that says to me that our economy is going to be hit harder if this affects us, which it will if it comes into effect. And there's a reason why 23 Nobel Prize-winning economists said that they vastly preferred Kamala Harris's economic model to Donald Trump's. And I did ask this question on YouTube to somebody called Vlogging Through History. I don't know if has anyone here heard of Vlogging Through History?
I've heard of him.
Sounds vaguely familiar.
Yesterday, and he said that he did see a parallel between the tariff nominations and Trump's proposed tariffs, but in all fairness, I'm trying to be really fair here, he did also say that he didn't think it would ever be implemented, the 100% tariffs or however much tariffs Trump's asking for, because he wouldn't pass the House and the Senate, especially because it was such a tight House and Senate. So that's the counterpoint to what I'm saying, but I think I've basically finished most of what I was saying. So anyone got any questions?
Where do babies come from?
That's not related to what I said.
It's a question! You asked if I had any questions.
Well, when a mummy and a daddy love each other very much.
Don't worry, Usagi, my fried brain from lack of sleep could, hardly follow half of that. I'm sorry.
Sorry, did I say it too fast?
You said his plan was for 100% tariffs, right?
Well, he's being hyperbolic. I saw a video of him the other day saying 400% tariffs. That's being hyperbolic. But when I'm talking about what his
official statements, on his website and everything, the actual plan that he has set out is 10 to 20% at first.
Isn't that what we already have that much?
Yeah, it's 20% at first, so then it probably is planned for a gradual increase.
Yeah.
But see that does make sense. That does make sense. It still would.
I don't imagine that he even could do such a high jump all at once. I don't know that you could even do that.
Yeah.
No, but you pair that with removal of income taxes. You pair that with cutting back on wasteful government spending.
Yeah. Once we defund all of these wars going on that we have nothing in.
Mr. President, a meteor just struck the middle of the United States, wiping out 4 whole states. What? Send $4 billion to Israel and Ukraine immediately.
Yeah,
that's what they did with Hurricane Helene. That's what they did with Hurricane Helene.
US citizens anyway, because it all comes from the military spending. It all comes out of the military budget, and the military budget in the USA is way too high anyway. So I'm pretty happy with all that money.
I will say, there are areas
in
the military budget they can cut, because they do replace things that don't necessarily need replacing every now and then. During my brief stint, I got knocked out for health reasons, but I learned a few things, and I have some other family and friends who are in the military. They tend to replace things before they really need to, especially like clothing items. And one or two people, that's not too much. But when you add that up across the entire military, and they're replacing these things way too often, that's unnecessary cost.
Yeah,
it should be a basis of
it's even
replace
worse
as
than
needed.
that though. It's not that they just replace stuff way too early. It's that they overpay like 5,000% for some things.
Someone in chat said income tax, more like theft. Am I right, chat?
True. Don't pay your taxes.
Don't pay your taxes.
Yeah.
If you glean anything from this stream, don't pay your taxes.
Yeah, a gradual increase of tariffs would have to be so gradual it would probably take 12 years, and Trump doesn't have that time.
Yeah. Well, we'll see how it goes.
Anyway, in talking about the military,
I can hear
do
my
agree, and this is really-
stream through your.
Hello, Bolt.
Oh yeah, you can hear the stream.
Yeah. Getting echo.
Someone's playing it to their phone. So it's really easy for me to say as someone who's not from the US, but the US does way overspend on its military, and you can tell that they're trying to use up as much of the budget as they can, like by replacing things too early. If you cut the American budget, military budget in half, you would still be spending over 100 billion a year more than the second biggest country in the world in the military, which is China. So I think we just cut funding to the military, and then we can get more funding for other things.
Yeah, not to mention all the lost funds we get from the government every now and then. Like, oh, we don't know where this money went.
Whoopsie,
You know where it went?
we
You know,
lost it.
Went to some of them Diddy and Epstein parties where it freaking went.
Yeah.
What happened to that
Isn't
$2
cutting
trillion?
military spending
How
a
did we
liberal
lose?
position?
What happened to the 300,000 children, Kamala?
Oh well, I'm not as well versed on that, but I could go into it if I wanted. But I'm not as
Another one of
fact oriented on that.
Kamala's financial policies, the unrealized gains tax. I think
That's
it
only for people who are earning more than 100 million a million a year, which is like not many people.
That would still crash a lot of stuff.
No, because I still had to pay 50% on my unrealized capital gains. Or at least. Yeah.
And once it goes towards the richest, you know it's just gonna go down the line until it's everybody.
Ooh, evil trickle down
The
economics.
rich are actually going to accept losing that money. You think they're going to actually accept it? No, they're going to recoup the cost some other way.
Yeah.
They'll just do what they do with the income tax. Oh, the income tax is only for these people. And now, eventually, it's for everyone.
Yeah.
You know,
What's happening here? I'm seeing some weird footage on the news. Oh, that's from Tel Aviv. That's from Tel Aviv. Sorry. Oh,
yeah. Here's
speaking of Tel Aviv.
What I don't get with some of these arguments. They think that these elites are just going to play by the rules. No, they're not. They're going to find loopholes around those rules.
And if they can't, they're just going to
And then
raise the
change the
prices
rules,
on everything so they can, maintain their income
Price
without.
gouging. Price gouging is an issue that Kamala has promised us to solve, or at least help.
Yeah, with like hard caps on prices though.
Yeah, I don't
but,
think
like-
that's gonna do what it's
Should we use
meant
incident-
to.
That's like the
incident
worst
example?
way to solve price gouging.
So insulin, it was costing it was costing way too much, hundreds of dollars more than it was to make, and they capped it $35 when it cost $5 to make. The company still makes loads of profit, just not as much profit, and everyone is happier and could afford insulin more easily.
Okay,
That was an
It
example.
kills competition though.
Counter argument on that. I am actually a type 2 diabetic. Almost all insurance companies are now mandatory to cover insulin. With little to no-
Insurance. Okay, well, yeah, no, sorry. Just coming from a Brit, I think when everything is in the USA, I feel like insurance is becoming a tax in itself. It's oh, we don't want to have healthcare, but we pay loads in health insurance. You're still paying the same amount, if not more, anyway. Well, depending on who you are, which I guess is a bit of a different. But it comes out of you through insurance rather than through the government tax.
Yeah.
The difference is it's private instead of government owned and mandated, so you usually get better care. It depends on where you are in the U.S. There's some places in the U.S. that really, really suck.
Yeah, I mean, the life expectancy in Cuba is higher than in the USA.
insurance companies in and of themselves aren't great. They definitely try to raise as much as they can, and then they try to. The hospitals also try to get as much as they can. And there's something that can be said about that for sure. But
as my sister likes to call my sister likes to call the insurance companies the mafia.
Chat, don't eat the votes.
Pretty much.
Do not go into your local voting center and chomp down on the paper ballots.
Eat the ballots.
No, don't eat the
I'm
ballots.
sorry, but just
Sigma Mom, you eat the ballots.
No bringing Sigma Mon to eat the ballots. Chat.
It tastes so good.
He's so awesome.
No.
So did you guys have paper ballots this year?
What happened?
Unfortunately, no.
What happened with us is
Kind of.
we did we put our votes in the machine, and then it spat out a paper ballot, and we put it in another machine.
That's what I did as well.
Hey, that's what my state does.
Yeah, I actually, this is the first time that I actually had a paper ballot in, I'd say, 20 years.
Yeah.
Really? It was always electronic. Yeah, I'm in PA, so it was. This is the first time I actually filled out a paper
That's
ballot.
your first mistake.
I don't necessarily trust it still, because it's still by a company that rhymes with Promimium.
Eh?
So,
yeah, well, I
Should we go into the Dominion lawsuits?
Do you guys see what happened at DEF CON this year with the Dominion voting machines?
Colorado.
What happened?
Yeah. Considering what happened in
Oh,
Colorado.
in DEF CON, they found like a bunch of critical vulnerabilities with the Dominion voting machines that they could get like really easily hacked. And then Dominion just said, "Uh-oh, too close to the election, can't fix it."
Oh yeah,
that's
and
weird.
don't forget the leaked backdoor keys by what's her face from Colorado.
Yeah. So yeah, in PA, I actually I'm a security analyst from the state of Pennsylvania, and I can tell you that right now there's a lot of issues going on.
A link to this stream.
PA is. I would not be surprised that PA has some major fraud going on.
Yeah, that's wild.
Let's not call for before any evidence comes out, okay?
Well, they're a big swing state this year, aren't they?
My cousin lives in PA.
They've been a swing state forever. Yeah. Yeah, we've been a swing state since at least 2000.
My state's pretty.
I was in PA
consistently
recently,
red,
actually.
so-
Not in the summer.
And
hopefully they can get you.
Yeah.
It was interesting.
Yeah, we're well, the part of the problem is we have a very normally most of our elections are dictated by Pittsburgh and Philadelphia.
Yeah, whereabouts in PA are you?
I am in the state capital, actually. I live in the state because I work for the state.
Which one's the state capital? We don't learn those in schools.
Harrisburg.
Oh,
it's the state capital.
Harrisburg. I mean, like, what does that tell you about who's gonna win? Anyway, do you know Beaver Falls?
I'm nowhere near Beaver Falls. Nope, I'm in the south central state.
That's where my cousin lives. My cousin's family lives in Beaver Falls.
Okay.
Hey,
So, yeah,
Usagi.
we were there recently,
Yeah.
and it's interesting.
Mind if I stream this at around 7?
Yeah, feel free to co-stream if you want. No problems. I expected that.
I just figured I'd ask you.
Yeah, no, it's fine.
I was actually Jay, before you leave, Jay, before you leave, I watched your video, by the way, very good.
Oh, thanks.
There we go.
I really love
got
the
it.
white man. That's all.
You go, Uncle Ruckus. Thank you.
I've got a question.
Freezing for y'all? Little circle
Yes,
right
it
here.
keeps freezing, and it doesn't really work. It only works for like 2 seconds. And I do refresh it, and then it just breaks after 2 seconds again.
No, as long as we get the updates every so. I don't know, man.
I'm in front of the computer.
Did he send it?
Yeah, there is.
Did he send the link to that?
He sent.
Do you have untrusted URLs on, Mobius?
Huh? Wait, let me go back to
the quartering.
Whatever he
Should
wants
we talk
to put
about the
on.
news that was covered up by the election today?
Oh, what happened? I'm woefully out of the
I don't know
loop.
if it's like, I don't know how big it is. But like, Bibi Netanyahu fired his defense secretary today.
Interesting. Very interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is very interesting.
It is. And it's, I think, did he hide behind the election when he did it? Like, why did he wait until today?
Stick on the quartering, why not?
Oh, it worked again for 2 seconds.
For the,
stuff.
Throw on some Jeremy Hambley.
Wait, I may not have gotten the full.
I've been hearing with the Israeli war that they're not going to be able to keep up with the missiles.
There we go.
Did we get it? Hey, awesome.
Oh yeah, because isn't
Oh, the quartering. I do not like that guy, but okay.
It's what was requested we put on. It's just background noise for the most part.
Yeah, at least it works, unlike the other one.
Yeah, yeah.
He recently hired Hannah Claire from Timcast, formerly of Timcast.
Oh yeah.
Did Tim quit?
No,
he kind of quit because
he fired Hannah
He quit
Claire
when-
and Luke Rakowski.
Yeah.
He quit when he found out that it was a Russian asset.
They feel like this election is high stakes, but they're also like, please, then they can we calm down and move on.
Is anyone like the new norm? Who watches the new norm here?
I've seen that.
Yeah, the new episode, I actually thought it was a lot better than the first one.
No, I'm just a weeb. I watch anime.
Way too much
I
anime.
never watch anime. I watched Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood, and that's it.
I haven't watched nearly as much anime as Desmo has. He's what? Finished. Not even like, oh, I want to watch this, or like, oh, I've gotten halfway through it. He's finished like 300 series of anime. Absolutely wild.
I can hear it.
I think Mobius is echoing
Yeah, I
a
think
bit.
it's Mobius, yeah.
359.
359 series.
That's not including
How many
the
watches
stuff
have we got?
I watched that I forgot about, that I forgot to add to my anime list, because I used to not use my anime list. But,
Yeah, absolutely wild.
Yeah,
the way I keep track of what anime I watch is I just keep them on my hard drive.
Celeste just finished. She'll be back in like 5 minutes.
Every time I run out of storage, I just buy a new 4 terabyte hard drive, and then there you go.
Yeah, fair enough.
Is it okay if I leave at some point and come back on my
Also,
PC?
media preservation. If
you're
they're ever
fine.
off the internet, I still have them.
If you want to go, if you
Yeah,
want to
you can let me
leave,
go.
you're all free to.
I really like.
It's just I'm low on my battery. I'm low on battery in the
Oh,
Quest,
right,
so I'm
yeah,
have to
fair
redownload on
enough.
PC.
Yep, yep.
But,
Feel free.
33.
359.
Well, I'll wait for a little bit still.
Okay.
6,652 episodes total.
Thank you. Everyone's been so good
That's
here,
just what I've
honestly.
read.
Minimum.
I expected like a lot more worse.
What percentage of your life have you spent watching anime, I wonder?
The time it says is 111 days. Yeah, at least.
Well, that's
So
actually not that bad.
Upwards of that.
Yeah, you guys don't want to know what mine is.
111 days.
Yeah, like if you mashed all of them into one just time lump of anime, it'd be 111 days.
Could be a lot worse.
Well, yeah, still, I have animes from the 90s all the way through to 2024, and I turn 49 tomorrow, so that'll give you a good estimate. That'll give you a good estimate on how many hours of anime I've watched.
That's fair, brother. That's fair.
That is, you're probably the oldest person here.
I am, sadly.
No, that's I actually think that's pretty cool. Like the older someone is who plays VR chat, it's honestly cooler to me. How did you even get into this?
Well, I've been kind of got into VTubing. I was streaming on YouTube, but I didn't have like an avatar or anything. I have like anonymity. I was doing comics and stuff like that, and I kind of just naturally drifted over to VTubing.
Yeah.
Nice.
So.
Good luck to you.
Yeah, that's awesome.
What's your channel? What's your channel?
My
So you
first
can
time
shout out.
VTubing, and even though it's on desktop.
It's exactly the same name.
Alright, everyone check out VrChat Watch.
Yeah, shout out to Volt here. Shout out.
Yeah, I primarily focus on comics, but you know, I do gaming too and Bible reading. So
I should commission you for some comics sometimes. I can do my own art, but it's way more fun if someone else does it.
I write. I don't do the art myself, and I do lettering in comics. So yep. I actually had a friend that we actually have 5 published comics.
Oh, is Celeste coming back to life?
Uh-oh.
Is she?
Celeste said she finished and she's on her way back.
Yeah.
I wonder who she voted for.
Where is she? I wonder who she voted for.
Jill
I wonder, clearly.
We need...
Okay. Vash. J-Man. J-Man.
Where is Celeste? She just kind of blipped out of existence.
Just kind of saw her no clip into the floor.
Yeah. Also, you two, with the big old heads, there is an avatar height slider that you two should know about. I'm guessing you guys are on desktop, so I'm gonna need you to hit that R button on your keyboard.
Hello.
Hi, Celeste! You're back!
Welcome back.
You're gonna want to hit that R button, go to Expressions, Quick Actions, and there should be an avatar height slider there for you. Turn that down just a wee bit and we'll be all good. Because those are some big old heads. Yay!
Celeste,
thank you.
Small wee babies. There we go.
You guys, when I was there, actually, I was watching.
Ooh, you have anything to say?
Yay!
I think that the Lord Jesus Christ needs to come soon.
Yeah. Yeah. I think that's the consensus.
This whole political cycle, like, oh my goodness.
Pretty sure that's the consensus.
Oh wow, you're so
What
smart.
happens is what's meant to happen.
Exactly.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, it is what it is.
In terms of like the way that I lean, I don't know. Economically, I would say, is right like having more government like control over business, or
that would be
left? No, left is that.
Less. No, less or more.
Less.
So
right is less, left is more.
Oh, then I would be
if
more
you're right,
on
you want
the
to be
right
left
for
alone.
economics, socially, center, maybe right to some degree. I believe non-Christian conservatism is stupid, but whatever.
Fair enough.
Yeah, I mean, it's interesting. There's a lot of I think there's more non-Christian conservatism this election than in any before.
Yeah.
These days, yeah.
I just think people have been getting fed up with stuff that the left has been pushing, honestly. Like, it's getting increasingly more and more ridiculous. Like,
yeah, before I used to lean, like, left a lot when I was getting in really sick during that period, and I was thinking, yeah, I want them because they're talking about healthcare and stuff like that, and then they started going absolutely insane with a whole bunch of wacko ideas.
So about the British person, like, why are you left-leaning? I don't know if I heard you saying that because I was voting at one point and couldn't really listen. But...
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why am I left-leaning?
Sorry, your name is Dob.
Yeah, topical. Yeah.
Guys, also keep in mind that there's a big difference between British left-leaning and right-leaning versus American right-leaning.
Yeah.
Yes, there's a big
difference. That is fair. That is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, left leaning.
I don't know if I wanna. I don't know if I wanna like. I really want to get into like my really like social left wing views because I feel like if I do, I worry. I will.
We're
say
not
that, like,
gonna lampoon you. I at least completely understand.
I do agree that my perception has changed since
We'll
this
just bring
video
you to the fishes. That's fine.
because like obviously like since this started, I've become a lot more like comfortable around you guys because I was really worried at first.
Yeah, no. We love you regardless of your views.
Too far. Okay, well, the reason that I voted Lib Dem and not Labour in the last election, because I used to vote Labour. Actually, I voted Conservative when I first started, and then I voted Labour, and now I voted Lib Dem, and that's because I think that Lib Dem is a lot less transphobic than Labour is.
Oh, I see. How are they transphobic? If I may ask, I'm not very
it's
knowledgeable on what's going on across the pond.
The new health secretary, Wes Streeting, he wants to implement the caste report in full, which is something that I'm kind of against.
What is that?
It's just some review that was done with, and it's not peer reviewed, by the way. So I don't know why it's being.
Why don't you stand still for a sec? You're doing laps around me.
I'm always moving. No wonder I'm running out of battery. The cast report is something that's not peer reviewed, and it's just a report. And okay, full transparency, because I always try and expose my own biases and like flaws. The reason why it's not peer reviewed is because it's a meta-analysis, so it doesn't need to be peer reviewed. So me saying it's not peer reviewed is it's my bias showing. There is, I think I've not seen a good argument yet to say the data is invalid. So you can very easily say that I disagree with it just because I want to disagree with it, which is perfectly valid because that's my bias showing there. Like but basically the cash report thing that's saying like puberty blockers don't work and they're not reversible, whereas like I've seen evidence to say they are reversible and yeah, but that bias is showing there because I've actually not seen any real evidence that the CAS report, that the data that the CAS report uses is wrong, even though the CAS report itself I do disagree with. So that's why I'm bias showing.
So what you're talking about is like beta blockers for people who haven't gone through puberty yet, right?
Not beta blockers. Puberty blockers.
Yeah.
So
I don't really want to get too much into this right now because I want to at least still read this. I don't want to have been kicked out of this.
No, you're fine. All opinions are welcome here. We're not going to kick you out, not unless you like start saying racial slurs. If you don't get me risk getting banned.
Like I think.
Sorry, Uncle Ruckus. No racial slurs.
If you really.
God damn it! I'm out of here.
Us on the left is that we're actually tolerant of people, and they're not.
Yeah, no, the biggest difference moving from liberal to conservative later in my life was the way people treated me. Like, on the left, it's way, way, way more toxic than it is on the right. Even when I wasn't a Christian, I wasn't conservative, I still believed in a lot of the LGBT stuff wholeheartedly. Like, all of my conservative friends were like, I don't agree with you, but okay. If I talk to even my family about how my opinions differ now, I will be completely disowned. To be honest with you, like I've had my own brother say to me, fascists aren't family.
Yeah, that's bad. I do think that like it's definitely like a spectrum though. Like there's good and bad people on both. I hate to use the term, but there's good and bad people on both sides. Like for example, like me right now, I'm left, but you wouldn't say that I'm someone who's like completely disavowing everything you're saying.
Yeah,
and, like,
yeah.
So I feel like there's definitely like different examples, and I think I was on the road to becoming one of those leftists that actually like genuinely used to like disagree and shout and say these people are wrong. But I do genuinely think that me finding Vlogging Through History, who is a conservative YouTuber who is very like level-headed and open-minded, has really helped me understand that like conservatives aren't bad at all. Like it's just different viewpoints. And
there's gonna be bad people in all groups, but from my experience, it's the left that are way more heated.
Obviously, yeah.
But like, no one here is gonna attack you for anything that you say. If they do, I will kick them. So you are good here.
There's one key difference. There's one key difference between the left and the right too. The right are more likely to call out their own, like, "Hey, don't do that." Whereas left, they tend to walk in lockstep more often.
Again, I feel like it's a generalization. It depends on the person.
It's a generalization, yes.
It's true, and it's true, but it's also like there's exceptions as well.
Yeah,
anyway,
yeah.
The reason why I worry about getting kicked out is because
there are exceptions, but we still need to bring it to light, regardless.
Yeah, obviously. I will say that I worry about getting kicked out mostly because like I'm so left on some like gender views that actually like it's almost like horseshoe theory where it kind of goes to the right, and like people like on the left who I'm friends with have said like we don't believe in that, like we disagree with you there.
You know, we can disagree with you. We're not gonna attack you for it though. Like I'm very interested to hear what you have to think on it.
Well, I think it's basically like horseshoe theory. Like, if you want me to go into it, do you want me to go into my gender views?
Go ahead. I'm not going to say that no one here is going to not disagree with you and maybe, try and have a different talking point on it, but no one's going to attack you for it.
Yeah. My view is that men, women, transgender, all of those shouldn't exist. Gender should not exist as a concept. Sex exists. Sex is different from gender. Otherwise, why would you have two different terms for the same thing? Sex exists.
I actually agree
real.
with you there.
Yeah, I agree with that. I think it should just be sex.
I did learn that the concept of gender comes from someone that was actually studying sexual urges within.
We don't talk about John Money.
John Money, yeah.
Well, yes, John Money is an idiot, yeah. But if you talk about the other person that they talk about, the other person wasn't doing the studies. He was just talking to prisoners who were in prison for those things. It wasn't like he was conducting them.
That's what I was talking about, actually.
Oh, someone's coming in.
What Dob Cool here was saying. That's who I was referring to, not John Money.
Yeah. The one I was talking about, yeah.
The term gender is a relatively 20th century terminology. It used to be always known as sexes.
Yeah.
But I'm coming at this from a different aspect where I think that anyone should be able to do whatever they want in terms of gender. I think the issue is when you label someone's gender, that's when you come to generalizations about how people should act and then getting annoyed when people don't act in that way.
Wouldn't that be more like gender expression and less about... I feel like you can't really separate gender and sex. It's maybe more... we can talk about the expression
I kind of get what you
but
mean.
I don't know
You're talking about gender abolitionism. Or something like that.
For example, I think that if you're like... what we would call trans today, I think the number of gender called trans today, if people were less stingent about gender, because people who like want to see themselves as a woman, which is like obviously like a gendered term, they would get surgery simply because they want to fit in with society's view of woman. If we say no, you can just do exactly what you want and not have to be given a label, then surgeries will go down, people do whatever they want. Like I genuinely see like
I can agree with that. Like people should be free to express themselves how they want, but like let's be real, biological sex is a real thing, and there are some people who take it too far into no, I am a woman, I deserve to be inside of the bathroom with other women. That's when it goes.
I think we slightly differ because I feel like I think just all bathrooms should be gender neutral. I don't think like I feel like there shouldn't be any real issue.
I will firmly disagree with you on that one.
Yeah,
it just reinforces like if you're worried about
nearly
bathrooms,
every society has decided to nearly every society has decided to separate the sexes for a reason. Like, it's not that you don't get nearly every single society on Earth to agree to something without good reason.
Yeah,
why is it that men?
It's a moral construct. It is a moral construct. No matter what you try to say, you cannot. Granted, we had cultures in the past, Roman and Greek, where even back then, in the highly sexually charged cultures of Rome and Greece, they still had segregated bathrooms. Men did not go in with women. Women did not go in with men.
Is it because men are more
Basically, the
dangerous
easiest
and more
way
dangerous?
I can think to argue this is high school. There is an issue of guys going into girls' bathrooms for adult things. We have to have them separate just to avoid that.
So yes, so is it because men or people that are perceived as men by society are inherently more dangerous? Are inherently more
people
evil
with
than women?
XY chromosomes
yeah, they
are
have
a typically higher sex drive and are somewhat more prone than women to sexually assault the opposite sex.
Yes.
And how much of that is biological? Which I agree with an aspect. I agree biological is an aspect. How much that's biological, and how much that is societal reinforcement that men should be strong, women should be weak, that sort of thing. If you
I feel like it's very biological, because even if you look at like lower developed areas where it's still like tribal, the same thing applies.
Yeah, nearly every single society has the same issue. Yeah, what's the question?
Oh, I have a question. I was gonna ask Dob something real quick.
Okay, yeah, I'm open to it.
It's not a societal thing for that. It's
as far as like people
there is a biological aspect. Sorry to not letting you ask the question, but someone asked me a question. There is a biological aspect, but why should society be reinforcing that biological aspect rather than challenging it and making it more equal?
Well, because it is a construct. It is a moral construct. We have a morality in us that says that there is a difference between men and women, and that men should not be in with women after a certain particular age. We let children go in and take baths with our parents because we don't see children as an effect. Once they reach a certain age, then we start to change that. They start to have to be in a societal norm. If you don't have a societal moral norm, you break that, you're gonna have problems. This is why human societies have existed this way for 10,000 years, or even back, depending on your view on how long human beings have been around. I subscribe to the biblical norm of, human society is about 10,000 years.
Yeah.
Once you break that norm, and it has been that moral construct for 10,000 years, you are then uprooting the entire societal norm. Religion has, and this is something you get into.
Oh, hey, Neon joined.
Religion has a lot of way to form that moral construct. No matter how much modern society tries to distance itself away from religion, religion plays a point into what forms moral constructs.
I hear what you're saying. All I say is the arguments. I agree with a lot of what you said, but all I say is the arguments. If your main argument is, oh, that's just the way it always was, I tend to not really follow that argument, because I feel like we have to do things sometimes.
No. Now when it comes to that kind of stuff, you can't just do something new.
Well, I would say, yeah. Let's get to Link's question. He's been very patient.
Sorry.
So, do you feel like, as far as for people who are transgender and decide to get surgeries, do you believe that it's okay for them to mutilate their bodies?
If you want to have the surgery for you, then it's okay. But if you only want it because you think that'll make society view you as a gender that you are, that's why gender's an issue. It's the first place in why it shouldn't exist. But if you're only doing it for for society as a whole and not doing it for you, then I don't think you should do it, because you should do as much as you feel like comfortable doing. Like that's what I'm saying.
So you're okay with people mutilating their bodies just because they can choose to have the surgery?
I'm quite extreme on this. I'm even like, people say, have you heard of like trans-able people who cut off their own legs? I am okay with you cutting off your own leg if that's what you want.
I don't agree with that, but I understand where the sentiment could come from.
It's all to do with like freedom of expression. That's what I'm big on. Freedom of expression.
So because you believe that, at what age do you believe that it's acceptable for people to go through with that?
I don't know. I haven't figured that out yet.
So you think there is at least some kind of cutoff of someone who can consent and can't consent to doing that?
You can't get a tattoo until you're 18, and I see.
So who makes?
I genuinely see this sort of thing on the same level as having spiky hair, saying my favorite color is orange, and getting a tattoo. So if I see on the same level as having a tattoo, I feel like reversible puberty blockers are fine for younger people, but full surgery maybe wait until 18.
Who makes the rules then?
There are no rules. Oh, no, I guess no. You're right in that case. I guess the government makes the rules, like it always does.
So if there were no rules, then you can do whatever you want, right?
Well, that's why I revised my statement. I was wrong to say there's no rules.
Oh, okay.
So hopefully that answers your question.
No, you're fine.
You know, it's just a little bit difficult to follow along with the logic here. So
okay, no worries. I'm interested to see how you break it down.
Yeah.
If you don't mind me asking, what's your religious viewpoint?
I have always been raised a Christian. It's weird. I always used to call myself, because I'm also like I did science at uni. I'm an astrophysicist. So I did it's bad of me. Whenever I ask my religion, I'd say I'm a Christian, but I'm like the worst Christian you'll know. Like I'm not like, it's bad that I should do better. And that's kind of how I agree with it. Like, and I don't know, recently, like I think we had a little bit of an argument about Marconism. I don't know how much I actually agree with that. Like I haven't really explored that enough, but like, I don't know.
So when you say you're a bad Christian, what do you mean?
As in, like, I hold very scientific views. Like, I'm like, I believe in like the Big Bang, but like I believe God made the Big Bang. That's what I believe.
That's reasonable.
What?
That's all right.
I believe that. Isn't that the original consensus of the Big Bang, anyways?
Yeah.
Here's the thing.
It was made by a bunch of Catholics.
That's not a salvific issue. That's not a salvific issue. Your view on how the world is created is not a salvific issue.
The Big Bang is separate from the creation, because if you look in Genesis,
I'm gonna have to pause this and come back later. I'm really sorry for interrupting you, but my battery's on 5%, so I'm gonna have to come back on PC. Really,
yeah.
I'm
Okay.
really sorry.
Well, we'll see you in just a sec then. Okay. I'm loving this debate, honestly.
Yeah,
thank you. And also, well done. Well done. Thank you. I don't know why I said well done. Thank you so much for everyone for being so nice and kind and civil. Thank you.
Yeah, no. We love everybody.
Of course.
As long as you don't attack us, we're not gonna do anything to attack you. So like, it's all good.
Right.
But yeah, we'll see you in a bit.
Life. See you. Bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
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 See you soon.
yeah, the Big Bang is separate from creation.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I'll disagree with you on that one. But that's the thing. It doesn't matter. It's not a salvation issue.
Yeah.
Your view on creation is, your view on creation, your view on the end times, your view on, those are tertiary ideas. Those are all things. Your view on salvation has to be, is Jesus God? Did he die for our sins? Those are the salvific issues.
Yeah, everything else is...
Ideas, yeah. Yep.
That's why I don't really hold anything against like Catholics, even though I'm not one. Like it's all just extra. Let's be honest. Like, as long as you put Jesus first, that's what counts.
Mine it comes down to theological differences. You know, I am a non-denominational Christian. I have different views on the rapture that most people have. I have different views on end times that most people have. You know, it's just my years of studying the Bible and stuff like that. We all have our different views. They're not salvific issues, except for those main things.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You know, if you don't hold those main views, that like, you know, if Christ is not Savior and He's not God, then we can't talk. And like Jehovah's Witnesses and more. I was telling Celeste when I first came in, I used to be SDA. I was raised SDA, so I know pretty much. My background is theological cults. You know, I don't consider Catholicism a cult. You know, we have theological differences.
Yeah.
You know, I don't agree with the Pope. You know, I don't think he should be able to speak for Christians. That's just my opinion. But most Catholics that I know, actually my very good friend Bob, he is a Catholic, and I'm a Christian Protestant. We have differences. We agree to disagree.
Right.
You
Yeah.
know, on different things. Yeah. So, but
Branch
that's
gets
what
it right
comes down
all the
to.
time. So
As long as they have the key salvation stuff down, like the rest, I don't think it's as important.
Yeah, because there's
My
passages
fear
in
is
the Bible
that
that
they give
kind
way
of
too
sometimes.
much to Mary, and it might
Yeah.
it separates from Christ. Is my fear.
Yeah. Also, hi, Neon.
Getting into idolism a little bit.
Good to see you.
Yeah.
she's definitely important for sure, and she deserves respect.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
yeah.
However, some do take it way too far.
Yeah. I have issues with the guys that are.
Like
some of
in
these
the
areas,
Bible,
you
didn't
see
like
them actually-
Paul, or like he wanted to be put on the cross upside down because he didn't want to be
Peter.
Peter. It was Peter.
Peter's Pope.
Peter
the
one of
first
them.
pope.
There's also verses where they try to venerate Mary, and Jesus tells them no, venerate the Word instead. Essentially.
Yeah. He's like,
Yes.
like, blessing to the womb. That whatever. He's like, I know, bless. Yeah, I know something.
Now, what was, you know, you can argue on original sin, you know, with Mary and stuff like that. I hold to the fact that Mary and Joseph married. Jesus was the oldest. Joseph and Mary had kids afterwards. You know that because the Bible literally, why before, you know, Mary and Joseph weren't even married, and they never mentioned kids beforehand. All of a sudden, later on in the Gospels, they're mentioned. If they were Joseph's kids from another marriage, why were they not mentioned before?
Yeah.
You know,
And if they were from a previous marriage, then the marriage between Joseph and Mary wouldn't even count.
Right, yeah.
No, sorry, I'm sorry, but Mary was a virgin the whole time. She did not have any other kids.
Thank you.
I will disagree with that. I will disagree with that. You know, I can actually.
Doesn't make her any less important. Doesn't make her any less wonderful.
Yeah, it's not a sin to have sex with your husband. Like, there's nothing icky, dirty, gross, sinful about it.
Can I get an amen, fellas? Can I get an amen?
Well, it says that she conceived of the Holy Spirit, wasn't it?
Yeah, with Jesus, yeah.
Yeah, the Holy Spirit sanctified her because she found favor. Here's your argument about her perpetual virginity. So she was perpetually a virgin, okay? So you'd have to go back that her mother was perpetually a virgin. Your cycle of logic is in order for her to be perpetually a virgin.
That's not the argument of perpetual virginity. You're thinking of if Mary was sinless.
That ties into it, though. Her whole thing actually ties in.
Without their mother being a perpetual virgin.
I don't get the logic on that one, honestly.
Yeah. The logic you're talking about is the immaculate. You're thinking of the Immaculate Conception.
I will say, just something to consider. Whether she was or wasn't, it has nothing to do with our salvation.
Yeah.
Regardless, she is very important and a person who should be respected.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think everyone can agree to that.
Absolutely be respected.
Right.
Now,
I have issues with people praying to her. You know, because we're told. You know. Now, I have no problems with Christians confessing. I think we as Christians, and this is something I really pointed out with Impact Ministries the other night. As fellow Christians, we should be admitting our sins to each other. Okay, that's something Catholics do very well. I do have issues with praying to dead people. That is traditionally forbidden in the Bible, and Mary is dead. So they are dead. Physically, they're dead.
Dead. They're more alive than we ever can be.
And plus, doesn't the Bible warn us about the
Chat says they're lost.
That gets into stuff. So that gets into the stuff like, are we immediately going to heaven, or are we all quote unquote asleep until we get to heaven? Because if when the rapture comes, doesn't everyone go up all at once that are alive? So are our souls physically asleep and not knowing passing time?
As it's described, like most people know, it isn't biblical.
So,
I mean, that's fair too.
Chuck Missler has a very good passage about this. He has this theory that in God's eyes, we all ride to heaven at the same time. Even though on earth, everything we see lineage, Mary's dead already and stuff like that. But to God, because he sees time outside, outside of time, everybody arrives at heaven at the same time.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to say. I just didn't know.
My view with it, if you think about it, when you're asleep, do you really feel like you're asleep for very long?
That's the other thing I was gonna say. That was like you don't know when time's passing around.
Yeah,
you just
I don't propose to know. It's just.
I don't know anything. I'm just.
However God wants to do it, I'm here for it.
Basically, our job is just trust him.
Yeah.
So I think part of the problem that a lot of people do is when there's these events in the Bible that happen, like, for instance, like Jesus' ascension, Moses and Elijah appearing, and stuff like that, Samuel appearing. These are events that God controls. Okay, that doesn't mean it happens every single time. These are events that are in God's timing, His control, and everything. That does not mean it always prescribes to the same thing. That it always exists all the time. For instance, you know, when in that book of Acts, when the Holy Spirit descends, you know, upon the people and they're prophesying and they're they're talking in tongues and stuff like that. That was an event for that time. Okay, that was to set the foundation for the church. That doesn't mean that event always recurs at every time. It doesn't mean the same person always experiences the same thing. You can't always prescribe the same thing that happens in the Bible to everybody's event. Everybody's walk with the Lord is differently. We know that, especially with Peter. Peter is a prime example. This is a guy who walked with Christ, but he still denied Christ 3 times. Even though Christ was literally sitting there telling him, his walk was different. So I think sometimes we as Christians, we take these events in the Bible, we're like, well, hey, this will always happen. No, you can't do that. You have to think, no, God uniquely worked in this time frame for this particular purpose because it shows us His majesty and His glory.
New York is very different than Manhattan.
That's just me. That's how I see it. You know, being in my 30-some years as a Christian, you know, can those things still happen? 100%. I'm not counting what God can and cannot do, but I don't think it is not. It is not the prescriptive and the norm.
It's not that we pray to dead people; it's that we ask.
Well, I mean, my thing is like, if people think it's the norm, wouldn't like the whole wind blowing happen every time we're saved?
Pray for us.
Yeah,
it's not.
I believe that speaking in tongues is still possible. I believe some people do have that gift.
Oh, 100%.
Same thing with prophecy, but it's not for everybody.
Exactly.
Yeah, everyone has their own gifts, and they're all different.
Just like any other gift. It's not for everyone, but some people can have it. Who wants to hear an interesting dream I had?
Who'd you vote for today?
Hit it. Go ahead.
So, I had a dream. I was in this space. It started in space. And I was given a white stone. From my mother, I was given a white stone. And when she held, the stone was glowing. And had a name emitted from the stone. He handed me a stone. It wasn't glowing, but it was still a very white stone. Very, very luminescent. It's not super bright. But a name emitted from it, and the name that was on there changed when it was handed to me. And from there, some words were said, and it was mentioned that, mentioned gift of the spirit were mentioned, gifts of the servant. And from there, it gets a little bit strange and, well, nonsensical. So I won't mind going back. But I thought that was very interesting. And later on in the dream, essentially, I was working with other groups of people to go around doing good. And that was that.
Would you rather have a dead son or like an alive daughter or whatever it was, which is so cruel and actually so inaccurate based on what we know about those
Thanks for
humans.
sharing.
But
Appreciate
similar
it.
to what he's saying, like women's rights,
Yeah.
and I just want them to have the choice to choose. Like he is being told there is a threat to his.
What are we talking about now?
Totally understandably, he's like, I don't want
different stuff.
Yeah, we're just kind of
That's what
flip-flopping all
Sharon
over the
agreed
place, to be honest with you.
Well, someone in my
Are you
server
streaming right
told
now? Because I don't
me
see the thing on your head anymore.
Huh? What was that?
that they voted.
Are you
for-
still streaming? Because
for-
maybe it's because I'm on the PC now, but I don't see the thing on your head anymore.
What thing?
Oh, when I'm in MetaQuest, it's like you have like a square on your head and it says TV on the side. That isn't like you're streaming on Twitch, but maybe that's not a thing on the PC version.
Oh, no idea. But yeah,
When do
what
the
were we
votes start
talking
coming in,
about?
by the way?
No idea. Every state is different.
A consistent answer on that. Apparently, all the states are doing.
What have I missed? Because I wasn't listening during the break, so what have I missed?
I mean,
We were talking about
voting is
common Catholic talking points.
Voting is open until 8 in Jersey, so I'm assuming pretty much a
Same
good
with
chunk of
PA.
it.
Yeah, same with
What
PA.
I've heard in terms of voting,
being counted until
it's going to be different for different states.
Five
Some
hours
states
ish.
started counting as soon as the polls opened. Some will start counting as soon as they close, and some have been counting since the early stuff has gone in. And there's like one state that's only going to start as soon as the registrar. I think it was Connecticut, maybe not. As soon as the registrar tells them to. So some counts are already coming in. Some won't be done until the polls close.
Ooh, C-SPAN, my favorite.
Hola, Kanjan. Someone says, what about a coma? In many cases, wait. In many cases, they don't realize. Does that mean they weren't in a coma and only asleep? No idea. Someone else says this is a topic I wish I could weigh in on, but there's way, way, way too much to say to type it out. Understandable. That's why you should join.
Exactly. Get your booty in here.
Yay! Mr. Jackal
Does my mic sound better
ZTV. Get in here.
Oh yeah, he's a great guy.
Does this mic sound better than before, now that I'm on PC?
A little bit, yeah.
Yeah, a little bit better.
Yeah.
pretty
My
easy.
audio
Oh,
technica
it's a little
80-20-20.
Oh, nice.
Classic.
You're still
I've got it in
zooming
2018
all
and
over the
didn't
place. I
realise I was using today.
don't.
Zoomy.
Can't
Oh, yeah,
sit
'cause I was
still.
moving. I don't know why.
ADHD are spotted.
Basically, it's my yeah ADHD and autism. We're not so different,
Same.
you and I.
Same.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're not so different, you and I.
I believe I'm autistic, so.
We all
Well,
autists
Asperger's
here.
ADHD and Asperger's.
No
Yeah.
exceptions.
All just paint up.
We got autism now, huh?
Give it away.
I wonder,
Yeah,
is that
indeed.
going to be one of the things that God cures once we go into heaven?
I hope so.
That's interesting.
I kind of see it as a gift.
There's some things about it I don't.
The gift of negative riz.
The gift of pattern recognition.
You don't need Riz in heaven, so it doesn't matter.
Let's not go into brain rot territory here. I'm still recovering.
Man, I don't know, man. I sure hope autism is cured in heaven, because if there are any bright lights there, I'm screwed.
Well, supposedly
Yeah,
everything
no sin can enter heaven, so
like we
it'll
won't
just be
need the
joy.
sun or anything, so
Yeah.
everything
I
is
just hope
body
I'll
will
be
be
more.
perfect in heaven.
I just hope I'm
I think
more
my body's pretty perfect now, to be honest.
socially savvy. That's basically all I hope for. Because
Not till I shoot your foot.
I just want to be able to talk to people, man.
I don't see autism as a negative. I actually quite like it.
I'm socially awkward in front of like a lot of people.
Understandable, brother. Same.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
do
What
well
we're
with
saying
it
now.
on account of being a woman. We're just a little more privy to that typically. But I
Yeah,
still
I'm pretty sure
struggle,
my
man.
girlfriend's also autistic.
The best way.
Like
Speaking of my
if it's like
girlfriend,
with
call her
like
in like 20
my
minutes.
D life like group.
You can
like, small
rism
group,
with the tism.
I'm-
Says chat.
But yeah, with a lot of people, like I get
What the heck?
socially
I'm
awkward.
pretty sure
That's
she
right.
isn't interested in my Legos. I'm just
I
saying.
get you,
I'm
brother.
just saying.
If your girlfriend
Nah, you
isn't
just found the wrong
into
one
your
then.
Legos,
I hear you though, Link.
divorce.
I got you. I get what you mean.
Talk to me.
Some people
Divorce your
work-
girlfriend?
Yeah, being socially awkward in large groups. I get you.
Premarital
can be rough. It
divorce.
can be
Let's
really-
go.
Premarital divorce.
Yeah, like in my
My
Bible
girlfriend does not
study,
like
like
Lego.
Bible group,
Oh, what in
small
the
group,
world?
I'm okay. But
Oh.
it's like if it's like a lot of like when we're having fellowship at like church. and
She
that
doesn't
sort of
want to
thing.
build the Lego
Oh, at
Death
least-
Star.
at least
Yeah, no, I get you. I
Emperor
get you.
Palpatine.
It can get real
Cannon.
difficult
Don't
with
mind
small,
speaking
with
out
larger
loud.
groups, especially if you don't really know them real well.
Yeah.
I know what you mean.
Do you like the
Yeah.
normal Legos or the Technics?
I've
I like them
I
both.
worked on a philosophy for a few years.
Equally
and,
for different
not philosophy,
reasons.
A philosophy.
Fair enough. I like the
Especially when it's
Technics.
harder. You gotta fake it till you make it. You
Technics
kind of
go
gotta.
hard. They make fantastic cars. but,
Essentially,
like,
masking really is what would be called by a lot of people.
bricks make much better houses.
Social
Yeah,
programming
that's
goes a
exactly what
long
I have
way.
to do.
Yeah, but if you do that and you kind of incorporate that,
Love them equally.
then you can go far ways. And if you get to the point where it's like, well, you know what, it doesn't really matter. And if you mess up, you're like, sorry, I'm just, you can apologize if you do some sort of faux pas or whatever. But you get to a point where you just gotta kind of pay attention to how people react, and then, it's definitely an art of learning to read people. I had to learn.
That's something I struggle with. It's like, especially like facial expressions and stuff.
Yeah.
Learn to play poker.
Play poker.
Yeah.
There is VR chat poker.
That's a
We,
good
we
idea.
can do that.
Oh, I don't know how to play.
Is there
but I'm
VR
sure
chat
I'll figure out one of these.
blackjack?
Yeah,
There is,
probably.
actually.
Yeah, yeah.
No, there is.
I mean,
Absolutely.
there's
I played
VR shit go-karts.
You'd have to run multiple tables.
Oh, that's gonna make me
VR Chat Super Monkey Ball.
Isn't there a blackjack table
I've
in
seen them once, well.
the Popcorn Palace?
There is, yeah. Blackjack table and
There's a
popcorn
pool table
palace.
upstairs.
Yeah,
there's also
yeah.
that.
There are a couple of
Yeah, no,
games
definitely,
in this world.
Working on learning to read people. It becomes a skill to develop, really.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
And once you get better at it, things get easier, and you're able to kind of relax a little more. Doesn't mean you won't mess up sometimes. That's everything. Everything to some degree is tolerances. Like the more you do something, the more you. It goes for everything. Your body builds up tolerances, both mental and physical. So.
Grey Goose says best
Yeah.
polls watching party out there tonight. Let's go.
Oh, thank you.
I don't think
Someone's
we're
also.
like
No, we are
VTuber,
not.
Like on TikTok. So.
That's why it's so good.
Yeah. Well, the polling hasn't really kicked off yet, so.
Yeah, we're
So
just
you're a
waiting.
VTuber, right?
Huh?
I'm
Yeah,
gonna
I
get
am.
some tea.
Okay, I've got a question for you. I'm trying this thing out, and I want to know how I should do it. So, what I've done is I'm releasing like 4 or 5 videos, and I already know I want to do this, but it's a different aspect that I want to like decide on. I want to release all those videos simultaneously on YouTube, like as all together, because they're very different things. One's like a go-karting video, one's a movie watching video, one's a football video, and one's an urban exploring video. But I don't know, because when I've uploaded them on Patreon, because I'm uploading them on Patreon as soon as I finish them. But when I've uploaded them on Patreon, I put them like as a mystery video, like without even a thumbnail or a title. When I put them on YouTube, should I also make it a mystery video? Would that make it more enticing to people, or should I actually put a real thumbnail and
I would
a
put.
chapter for it?
That's a hard one.
I would put a actual thumbnail and stuff.
Okay.
That's true, because if people don't like what they walk into, they'll be like, watch a few minutes and then leave.
Yeah.
That's the problem with mystery. I mean, if you're big enough, you can get away with that. Some people can once they once you have that name recognition.
Yeah.
But otherwise, and I'd say definitely release things on a. I'd say release them on a schedule almost like.
Yeah.
That way you can spread your.
I
Instead of doing it all at
release them all
once.
together.
Yeah.
Spread it out over a week, and that would boost you in the algorithms more than anything else.
Well, I just think it'd be an experiment because they're 4 very different videos, and I want to see which one does better. And the only way to really check is to release them all at once.
Just make a video about Mr. Beast, and you'll go huge. That's
I've already filmed the footage for the urban exploring one, and the go karting one, and the.
Just add a Feastables ad in there somewhere. Easy money.
Is your content, is it like unique?
Usagi.
Is it what?
Hi, Elias.
Is it unique?
Did you get my message on Twitter?
Let
The
me check
watch along I'm
real
doing
quick.
is a film that I don't think anyone's
Basically,
watched on
I just
YouTube
said
before.
Crowder starting at 5, so in 10 minutes.
Urban exploring is where I go into a hotel, like an active hotel, and then just go behind the scenes. Like I don't think
send the
really
link
exactly
to
what it was,
it, and
I
we
find
can put it
all
up.
the generators. I go underneath the pool at one point, that sort of thing, and then the go karting video. I've hardly edited over it. It's almost like a YTP, to be honest. I've edited it so much.
Man, I need an editor.
I'd like to check it out.
Does that answer your question?
Are you gonna put it on YouTube?
Yeah, having an actual title will help the video in the algorithm.
Movie one on Patreon, and I put the and I'm halfway through editing the go karting one, and I filmed the footage for the urban exploring one. I just and I think I'm gonna, like I said, I'm gonna load the 4 of the ones. But if you want to see it as soon as it's done, then check out my Patreon, I guess. But I've got no Patrons yet, but obviously not because I'm tiny. But I've got 300 subscribers, but that's mostly from uploading video game music. So I'm trying to branch out into other stuff.
Oh, okay.
Okay, I sent it to you
how
on
does Patreon work?
Twitter.
I've heard of it, but
I'll
I've never
grab
used it.
the link real quick.
Patreon's just it's just where you pay me to do it. So you pay me £3 a month, $3 a month, and then you get to you get benefits. And the benefit for me is you get to watch the videos as soon as I've finished editing them, which is, I guess, not a great benefit if you're not already a fan of me. So.
Oh, okay.
But that is, it's quite cheap. They recommended that you're. Sorry, yes, I'm really close to the mic. Sorry. They recommended that that your lowest tier is $5 a month, but I just feel like I'm not offering enough value for that, so I've made it only $3 a month.
Selling yourself short.
Sorry, I just talked into the stream there. That was a private conversation.
I don't know where she went.
Move away from the stream to talk about this. Let's move away from the stream and talk about this.
Might have run out
Oh,
of battery.
okay.
Because I don't want this to
Maybe.
come down.
She can also join in on desktop if she wants.
She just got back online on Discord on VrChat, so probably just ran out of battery. Yeah.
Okay.
That makes sense.
Anything else you want to say, or was that the end of the conversation?
Well, I hook up my
That's what
headset
happened to
to
me.
my computer. It's always charging.
I was gonna say something.
Yeah, Quest 2s don't charge very well on PC, unfortunately.
You want to know my Patreon link?
Quest
Oh,
3s
yeah. So
are
how does-
notorious with.
So Patreon is where
With charging? Because
Dying while
mine
being
does
plugged
pretty
in.
well.
So wait, how does that work?
It's notorious
The
for,
Patreon is
for
where,
sucking.
I'm just saving up for a big screen VR.
You pay.
Those things are
you're
great.
paying, I guess my only option now is
Yep,
$3 a
Celeste
month.
is trying to join in.
It's been pretty
Then
good
you
so
get the access
far.
to my videos early. So I've got one video up on there right now. And I'll have the second one.
Man. Can I get an hallelujah?
What? What'd you say?
Do your videos, do they go onto YouTube? Or
Your mic is a little.
Oh, you said, can I
I'm
get a
planning on doing it
hallelujah?
Where I'm going to completely finish editing those 4 videos first, then upload them all at the same time, like a bulk batch.
Oh, okay.
I think it's something unique that no one's ever tried before, so it'd be interesting.
Okay, I'm gonna go
I'll follow,
back to
I'll subscribe to
start
your YouTube.
and mess with a couple of settings.
Yeah,
I'll
yeah,
be
you
right
can-
back.
Wait.
Oh, hi, Celeste.
Doesn't sound like
We have a VR problem.
Yeah, makes sense.
There we go.
Hello.
Okay.
I'm gonna go back to the group.
Sweet. Splendid.
Oh, okay. Alright. Sorry.
It's fine, no worry.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll search it.
Mhm.
Yeah, my most viewed video I think's got 300,000 views.
I was just adjusting the world settings and
But it's
stuff.
just like a 10-second video.
Hi,
It was like a
Celeste.
live-
Good to have you back.
Is over there. Is over there, Celeste.
I just capitalized on a meme when it came out.
Let me go bother this guy. What's up, streamer?
Howdy.
What's
You
up,
can touch
my
that, but I'm gonna
streamer?
have to go because I've got to call my girlfriend, so I'll be back in like 30-40 minutes. Is that alright?
Oh yeah, of course. It was nice talking
Nice
to
chatting with you there. Nice chatting. I'll say bye to everyone for a bit.
I am technically live.
Are you good?
I'm just working on finishing setting everything up.
Hello.
I'm trying to have your stream up.
I'm gonna go now. Like for like 30 to 40 minutes because I need to call my girlfriend. Like
Yeah,
we
no.
used to be doing a good night call and I might do some good night readings. I might do a good night story to her and stuff like that. So I'm gonna go.
Fair enough. We'll see you. You're always welcome back.
See you soon. Will you still be in this room?
Yeah, most
Probably.
likely. If not, you'll see that we
Cool.
changed the instance,
Yeah,
and
you'll
you'll
be able to
still be
join
able to
off.
join off of me and get to the right place.
He's my friend.
Perfect. Thank you so much. Yeah, it's been great so far. It's been really nice. I've really enjoyed it. Hope you guys have too. Bye.
Bye bye.
I said A. I said A. Girlfriend. Not specifically. Buddy.
Singular GF.
Singular, that's what they all say until they don't say it at all.
Is that even supposed to mean?
Celeste has some baggage that she's just venting about.
She's definitely got baggage.
It's okay. You got plenty
I gotta
of marriage
deal with all you
proposals
beans in
online.
my chat.
You'll find a new guy.
Yeah, like
That's crazy.
Yeah,
boy.
honestly.
Hilarious.
That just comes with the job.
I've seen
though.
a
You're
real
VTuber.
fit.
What do you expect?
Yeah,
That is true.
I am very open about being married to Desmo, and I still got someone saying, "Can I marry you when Trump wins?"
I feel like at least half of it is just trolls. but
Probably.
There's probably that one person who's
There's
serious.
there's always going to be
There's,
that one
there's
guy.
more. There's quite a few people that are serious about it.
Yeah.
Oh,
people,
goodness
yeah, there are
I
absolutely
realized it
people
was
who are
bad when
serious.
someone donated Pippa $500.
Oh, yeah, I remember that. Still, yeah, and
He
she's
donated
like,
her
bro,
$500
what?
and asked her to go out, asked to go out with her.
Dude.
God.
He donated her $500 and asked to go out with her. Or no, he said he liked her or something. I don't know. There's something.
No,
That's
yeah,
what donate $500 to me and tell me that they like me.
All right, opening up
Man,
PayPal.
I
Right
sure
now.
hope
Celeste,
nobody
it won't happen
tries
one
to
day.
give me $500. Hope that don't happen.
I know. Oh, shucks.
Right, chat? Am I right,
I
chat?
would hate it. If,
Yeah, totally.
I also would hate it if someone donated $500 to ask me out on a date just for me to reject them.
You'd be devastated.
And
wouldn't you?
hello, Saturn. Saturn says hi to everyone, by the way.
Hi,
You see, I would
Saturn.
go on it out of. I would go on the date out of principle. You pay me $500, I'll go on a date with someone.
But what's that say
Do you
about
think they would
you?
charge back the
When we go on
money
a
from
date-
their PayPal?
Now here's the question.
If you got
So
denied?
what does it mean if you go on a date that you got paid to go on?
I got paid to go on a date. That's what it means.
You sell your body.
From like Japan.
Rental boyfriend.
A rental boyfriend from like Japan over here.
Man.
Hello, Elias. Hello, casual player.
Make an actual
How's it going? It's going all right.
What is my chat saying?
We're going somewhere, all right. We're going to Delululand and back. Let's go.
Apparently.
Chat is telling me congrats on the marriage.
I
It
don't think we're
happened
coming
like
back
3
from
years
it,
ago.
This is insane. What am I listening to?
Hey, congratulations.
This is
Des,
new
3 years
knowledge.
ago.
Happy birthday.
Yeah, congratulations on the marriage, Usagi and Desmo. Congrats.
3 years late.
It's okay, because, like, a month or 2 after
anniversary.
I got married, you had open heart surgery.
Yeah,
Like
that
a
would have
month or two
been
after we
like
got married.
$300,000 in the drain if I didn't have his insurance at the time. So like, really good
But the person
timing.
who keeps using my VGen email to like, they keep going to these random websites and putting my email in, just like, and I really don't know what to do at this point except make a new
Oh,
email.
yeah, the
I
Arabic
guess.
CNN.
That's
Yeah,
you can always.
Let's go.
Yeah, I don't know what to do about that actually. Like nobody's been doing that to my email, except I don't know if I even have my email listed. I don't think I do.
Why? Like, it's not my. It's my VGen email, so like if I ever get commissions, you know, I can communicate with people that way. I just
Yeah,
don't know
you
why
should
they're
probably
doing that.
have like a business email that's set up and has nothing connected to it other than what people for like connections or whatever.
Yeah, I would say
You
just
can just
block
whitelist
it.
the VGen emails if you want, to where only that comes through.
Yeah, you'd have to use filtering.
Yeah,
And then
I think
blacklist
that's
everything else.
I might have to.
Yeah, you're gonna
It
want
is
to do that.
5
Please
p.m.
filter thing out to
Eastern
where
Standard
it's
Time.
garbage
I just-
right into the trash.
I've been
I
on
just wanna
VR
know
for 2
who
hours
the
and
mentally
35
ill
minutes.
individual is, so I can pray for them.
You don't need to know who they are to pray for them.
Yeah. God
Yeah,
knows.
God knows who they
the
are.
Lord knows who they
He knows
are.
who they
We
are.
just need to point them out.
Should I
Let's
just stream to
make
make them mad?
They could be
Aaron
watching
says.
now.
Aaron-
Yeah, stream.
Don't pray.
Aaron also is here.
Don't pray from
Stream to make them-
vindictiveness. That's a bad idea. I don't think God like if you're praying for with vindictiveness in your heart.
No,
So-
I just want them to be okay, because it's like, I don't understand why
Yeah,
they
that
keep
level
doing
of
it. I'm just
obsession
confused.
with someone to take time out of your day to do that
Might
is...
be a little mentally
Yeah.
unwell.
Yeah, that's
I
a
want them to
bit
be okay. Like,
much.
because I can imagine the amount of stress they might be going through in their life, and they want to take it out on me because they're upset at me. And I just want them to be
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah. Happy says happy birthday,
That being
Celeste.
said, a lot of the people that make those problems make them up for themselves. because
Happy
their life is
birthday.
so good. Yay! Happy birthday, Celeste! Let's go!
Happy
I was
birthday!
gonna watch your stream, Elias. I was gonna watch your stream, but you know, now I don't know if I want to.
Birthday!
Yeah, you still want to.
Birthday!
She's
Pork.
still going to.
Don't
She's
worry,
still
I'm
going
still
to.
going lurk in your
stream.
So I'm so
Don't
happy
worry.
because The stream shows that the
It's
TV
not as
is
bad as
on,
one
but
person. We
It's just black on mine.
Gosh.
Do you have
yeah.
a
I
VPN?
can't see the TV
Happy.
here.
Yeah.
Whoever has a VPN,
No.
if you, just letting you guys know if you have a VPN and if you have it on, you won't be able to see anything.
It was working
yeah.
just fine earlier, then all of a sudden
It depends.
it's black.
Borf Day, Rapid Savage.
I'd say try to refresh
Rabbit
it over
savage.
here.
Yeah.
On this
Okay,
little
circle.
Saturn says happy birthday, Celeste.
If you
one
reset
area.
it
Here.
under the very very wonderfully drawn Usagi there.
There's nothing inside my head. Apparently, I'm a doofus.
Dang.
I don't know, you kind of
I
give
hate to
off
see
just
it.
a little bit of
Well,
doofus
that's also one of
vibes.
those
I'm not even
things.
gonna lie to you.
Let me check.
Bruh.
I'm thinking that's not started yet.
Bruh.
Prouder.
Where, how do I get to the
started.
world settings? I want to turn the lights up a little.
Let me check.
Huh?
You're supposed to start
Over here.
Turn on the
Maybe
lights.
not
have
high.
Where are they? Oh, there they are.
Elias.
Let me check.
Yay, okay, so...
Go to
that's
general
fine.
options.
You can go to performance or particles. Post processing also has. If you go up
Yeah.
to post processing in the side here, you'll see like numbers. Number 3 is the brightest you can make
I
it.
have it on 3. It's pretty good.
You can also go to picture perfect.
So, general options, and then go to which one?
Post processing. You'll want to go to post processing down there. And then on the
Oh,
side
I
you'll
didn't see
see
that.
Crowder's just running behind.
numbers.
5 EST.
Can somebody like take a picture so I can
Yeah,
understand
which
what
one
the
should I
inside
put?
of my head looks
Oh,
like?
that's made it
3.
harder.
I'm taking a screenshot right now. Don't move, don't move.
For which one? On neutral mode?
Whichever looks best to you. You can do
Oh, wow.
picture perfect
That's-
Thank
also.
you so much. It looks so much better.
There we go.
That's bright. Hang on. Hang on, I might not do it fully bright though because the
That's
holy
a little
crap, the screen's
oversaturated.
extremely washed out. Yeah.
Yeah, that's the
Listen to screenshot.
water effects.
I think 1's good. 1 just makes it a little
A little better.
Actually, I think
Sweet,
I
thank
might
you.
know who's doing
What setting are we on? Oh, post-processing. I see.
Yeah, we'll do 3. 3 seems good.
Windows key. Go to
3 makes it real bright.
Neutral mode, night. We don't want night mode.
Yeah, it's whatever.
What do we like, chat? Neutral mode or picture perfect? Neutral. Picture perfect. What do you like better?
Hold on, nothing in there.
The secrets of my mind are an enigma. The inner
terrifying,
machinations of
actually.
my mind.
The inner machinations of my mind.
I think we'll go neutral. Neutral's fine.
Yes, that. And then it's just a milk carton falling over.
Yeah, the milk carton just it's
Literally me.
That's great.
Uncut Heliotrope also says
Yo,
happy
my hair
birthday to you, Celeste.
I told you.
And they say you have
told
such a
you.
big heart.
I know my humor
What?
is so
I
broken.
literally told you.
Wait, somebody said happy birthday to me?
Yeah, and they said you have a big
Is
heart.
that what I heard?
Yeah. Someone
I have
named
a big
Uncut
heart, you say?
Heliotrope.
Oh, thank you. I'll make sure to remember your
buddy.
name.
You also got called a pink goober.
That's typical.
I
Hey, what's
hate
up, pink goober?
it so much.
Goober.
You know what, Elias?
Goober.
Real,
What is it?
real goober
Tell me,
hours.
Pink goober.
Don't use the
Oh,
anime
what
boy
is it,
voice.
goober?
You and Gabriel are
Pink
crazy with
goober.
Goofy goober.
Oh my goodness.
Well,
You should have a contest and see who has the cringiest voice.
Well, I can do over 100
You'd win.
different voices and accents because I'm a mimic. So, I'd probably have more.
You're not a mimic, you're just autistic.
Oh goodness.
I mean, probably both. But
We're all autistic here. No exceptions.
hey, it's
Not me,
Wait,
I'm just kidding.
I'm not. I got tested. I'm not.
That's what they say. That's what Big Pharma is telling you.
Thanks.
true. That is what Big Pharma is also telling me.
Yeah.
I can't do that.
At least I'm not taking any
The wait
drugs
list
for
for
my
autism is
autism.
like 2 years long.
I'm
so-
raw dogging it like a real one.
Ever
Gonna
told
be a
you
bit.
that you sound like moist
Same, same.
Sometimes that
I don't
does
take
happen,
drugs
yeah.
for anything.
Wait,
Even
it's
headaches.
critical, Joy.
I'm just stupid
Man,
like
I'm
that.
popular.
More
Yeah, it's moist critical over here.
The moist critical.
Guys, critical.
Oh no. Okay. I gotta go get a Charles.
Turn
White
the turn the
episode
camera towards moist critical.
All right.
He looks a little different.
I can't believe
Yeah,
you
you're a little more blonde than usual.
He looking a little different.
Yeah. Hold on. Let me go get a goth guy in a
This
white
must be his
T-shirt. I'll be
old.
right back.
He
Guys,
built
keep it down,
different.
okay? He doesn't.
True. All right, I'll be
People
right back.
messing
I
up
gotta
the
reset my game anyway.
drinks. Throwing it all over the place.
Don't do
Y'all
it.
have, we've only been here for like an hour and y'all have still made a
5:07
mess.
right now.
Okay, cool. So I got
5:07,
time.
so I'm surprised Crowder hasn't started yet.
Yeah, let me.
I mean, I'm not.
Really?
He's got a
He
big
was supposed to start
production.
already?
Yeah, that makes
Yeah,
sense.
he was
Check
supposed
time.
to
I can
start.
stay for a little bit, but I got Bible
Wait,
study
Crowder?
at
What?
7.
Understandable.
Yeah,
Bible
yeah,
study
yeah,
is
yeah.
way more important than this.
Steven Crowder. Trust me, I understand the sentiment.
So 6 for me.
I thought
So
we
I
were
got
gonna
2
get a
hours.
musical.
Yeah, we love to have you as long as you'll be here.
That's very sad.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you.
Wait, is the screen black right now or am I going crazy?
crazy.
Yeah, you're crazy.
You're crazy.
Yeah.
You're crazy. Do you have untrusted?
I was
like-
crazy one. Yeah, I do. I don't know why it's
What's that over here?
No, we're not doing that. That's only for streams. Oh, it's so cursing.
Hit the resync button underneath the very well drawn Usagi here, I might say.
What up?
Oh,
those
it's
are my
here.
favorite
Circle.
games. The
The circle
Spotify
option
playlist
right
is
there.
spelled out
With
so.
the one
Yeah.
arrow, not the two.
That
Okay.
spells out the entire thing. I found all songs.
Yeah.
Bring it
It's
back
not
up.
reloaded. Hold
Give
on.
it-
Nice.
Let me.
Also,
give
thanks
it
for
a
the
sec.
avatars. I've just been stealing everything that you
And
change
that
into.
Paco going crazy.
Me?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I don't have
You don't
that
have
many
to like
saved. I have,
restart
like,
after
6.
enabling the URLs.
One of them
do you?
is too big for this room, though.
Sometimes it depends.
All the ones that I have saved
I
are like
fixed it.
very low quality, so half people can't even see them.
You fixed it?
Hold
What'd you
up,
fix?
just I'm gonna put this one on. This
That.
one's pretty big. But
This
we're
right
gonna
here.
see.
On screen.
It covers everyone's screen.
No, that's
No,
cringe.
that's cringe.
I still can't see anything. Like the main
What the frick?
TV in the hallway works, but any other TV in this place, I've tried resetting myself, rejoining the world. Nothing is working.
Have you considered it may just be a skill issue?
Possibly.
That's an on-brand answer. No, it's weird. The world is. I don't know. The VR chat being.
It was working fine earlier, then all of a sudden it just
Yeah,
went
it was
black.
working earlier. No, it's just black.
I can try retyping
For me, I'm just seeing election live stream of the century.
Yeah, it's
try
not going yet. It's not
retyping
started.
in the URL. Maybe that'll help.
You're saying
There
you
we
don't
go,
have to.
it's on the screen
You don't have.
again. Let's go.
You don't have to do that.
I
I'm
know.
checking myself
I'm just.
every
I'm
so
just
often.
saying for these guys, it may help if I re-put in the URL so that they can see what's going on the stream. That may help.
Yeah, it popped up for me. It was black. Now it's.
There we go.
Okay. Sorry, I thought you were thinking.
Skill issue.
I can pull a Donald Trump now. I can do accordion hands.
Ooh.
What is that dance?
Congratulations.
Wait, Donald Trump is playing the accordion?
Oh yeah.
Oh, he likes to do stuff with his hands. He likes, moving his hands back and forth like this while he's talking, and it looks like he's playing an invisible accordion.
I played the accordion.
Plays like an actual accordion.
The biggest, best accordion you've ever seen in your life.
And you're like, when I play the accordion, it's not like when anyone else plays the accordion.
No one plays the accordion like me. My accordion is huge. Huge accordion. Huge.
That would be cool if he could play different instruments and stuff.
If he pulled out a saxophone, he would win the election immediately.
Oh, that would be hilarious. Wait, is he gonna win the election because of the squirrel, or?
I don't know. Justice for Peanut. Everyone in the chat, type justice for Peanut.
That's gonna be hilarious.
What was the raccoon's name too?
Peanut. His name is Peanut.
No, the
and Fred.
Yeah, that was the squirrel, but
Fred.
they also took and euthanized her. Fred the raccoon.
Yeah.
Poor Fred always gets forgotten.
Rip Fred.
I know, right? It's like everyone's just like, forget Fred.
Gabriel is trying to return in a moist critical avatar.
I don't need any more reasons
Special
to hate
guest.
the state of New York.
Literally moist critical.
Oh,
Bro.
guys, Elon is on Twitter now. Let's see what's going on. I'm gonna listen to this.
Wow. Yeah, what's Elon doing? Wow, it's almost like he owns it or something.
He's talking is what I'm trying to say.
I wonder if you could broadcast it to the rest of us. Play it on your phone and hold it up to your microphone.
Well, we could probably put on.
Can't we?
You can maybe
But this
play
is
it
about to
through
start,
OVR.
We could possibly play it through the VR.
Hashtag justice for Peanut. Justice for Peanut and Fred the Sigma Skibidi. Chat.
Aren't you a Zoomer?
No, well, yeah, but shut up.
No.
Wait,
Listen.
Elon and America are talking? Wait, America? What the heck is this?
That's
Well,
Elon
it's clearly
Musk's
not
PAC.
America
He funded a
as, like,
PAC.
Yeah. Oh, PAC. So someone from PAC is talking as well.
Elon Musk funded a PAC to give Donald Trump a bunch of money, and it's called America.
Dude, how does he?
Oh,
he
I
has
see.
over 600K followers in 1 month. What the heck?
America
Couldn't be me. I stole your popcorn.
I still can't believe. Oh, there he is. The man of the hour. Moist Critical.
Oh my gosh.
Not the PS2 Moist Critical 2.
PS2 Moist Critical.
Bro.
What a great white man.
Yes, I even can do this.
Oh my goodness, Gabriel.
You look like one of the people on the boats in Spider-Man.
Let's go! Let's go! Okay, I'm done.
Yeah, baby, that's what I
Yeah, baby.
Whoa, yeah.
Yeah, baby. That's what I've been waiting for. That's what it's all about.
Dude, are we getting
Microphone.
clip
Yeah, what else are
That's
you
pretty
supposed to
him.
call it?
Only
It's a
problem I have with
microphone.
voice critical
Let us
is-
get clip farmed. Let's do it.
No, I can't watch Charlie anymore. I love him to death, but like, bro had I forgot what take it was that like made me stop watching him.
Was it?
That
It was,
Oh, the
trans take, I think.
the
Yeah,
yeah trans
probably.
Charlie
kid
the unicorn.
take.
I'll say this about Charlie. He's
got the
safe
most
edgy.
milquetoast- Yeah,
He's safe edgy.
kinda-
Milk toast
Milk
consider
toast, yeah.
the most safe opinions. All that being said, he seems like a chill dude. I'd be willing to have like a drink with him or something. Like I may disagree with him, but for the most part, it's like he's a fairly chill dude. I might disagree. He may have some bad takes,
Yeah, yeah.
but at the very least, he's not screeching at the top of his lungs some crazy crap.
Yeah.
To be fair, I would definitely choose
Charlie the
Asmongold over
unicorn.
him, though.
That's fair.
Just don't visit us.
Wait, I
Wait,
can
is Charlie-
barely
Don't go to his
hear.
house.
Orange Cat
Moist
2024. Probably got more brain cells than
Charlie the
Kamala,
unicorn
honestly.
thing on
Gold actually
YouTube.
clean his house though.
Charlie the unicorn. Oh man, Charlie, you look quite down with your big sad eyes.
That's how
and your
you
big
know
bad friend. Your world
he
doesn't have to be so
was banned.
gray.
And Steven Crowder's taking his time.
Yeah,
Yeah, he
I'm
is.
wondering if
I mean,
he's
that's
gonna
fair.
start. I mean, like maybe nothing's happening, or he's just taking. Because one thing is that why I told everybody to watch Steven is because he's got people all across the U.S. at the moment informing him on what's going on at polling stations and the states and inside, like at deeper levels. So
Yeah.
he's going to be able to have all the information. So I would imagine that might be a bit difficult to keep track of everything.
Honestly, yeah, that's gonna have a big setup time for all that to run smoothly. I would imagine.
Yeah, there's
Yeah.
already
Understandable.
394,000 people here.
Oof. Not on my
Okay,
stream. We got 14 viewers. We're doing
No,
numbers.
no.
Keep it. We got it. Want to be
I
famous?
meant- oh, never mind.
Numbers.
No, never mind. There's 54,000 people waiting so far. But once he's once he gets started, it'll most likely work its way up to 300,000.
You know, the
Probably, yeah.
mega Chad move would be to just put on my own live stream up there. That would be the that would be the mega Chad move.
Just watch you run around in here.
Yeah.
Stream
Who wouldn't want to
you
do
just
that?
sit- Go.
Was that Neon?
What have you guys been doing for the last like 3 hours, by the way?
Debating with
Chatting,
people.
just chatting.
Chatting.
It's like if you put OBS on the screen where you have OBS.
We talked about
it just goes into
Catholicism a
itself,
little
like,
bit.
a
We
billion
talked about transgender stuff. We talked about tariffs. All the things.
Oh, tariffs.
Yeah.
I've been all over the place.
We've been all over the place.
Alright, so while we wait, what we doing? We just chilling, I think, right now, Saturn. Because
I'm
obviously,
YouTube on my other monitor, and like half of it's about Luce, which I love.
hey, there's someone walking around here with a coffin that has an upside down cross on it.
Chat, stop describing good things as very Ohio.
Hey,
What is wrong with your chat?
I don't know.
Brainwood
hey,
extreme.
Usagi.
Yeah, what's up?
There's literally this guy over here, this god, this whatever, GBD.
GBD.
This dude's walking around with a Latin gang with an upside down cross on a coffin.
Yeah, fair enough. If you can before then.
Do you have a voice, sir?
Or ma'am. Most likely a sir, though.
It's the internet. There are no females.
Oh, you're right. My bad. I
Yeah,
forgot. They don't
Usagi and
exist.
Celeste don't actually exist.
Just voice.
Boink.
Blink.
Get banhammered.
I think so.
Let's go.
The sticker?
Someone put a sticker up.
over it.
Oh no, who could have done that? Man.
No, I wonder. It's not like a sticker I've seen before.
Nah, a kid couldn't be.
Goodness, this looks awful.
Oh?
You know, that would be actually cool to make like for people to make hammers, and they call them band hammers.
Yeah.
I mean, if you hit someone with a hammer hard enough,
You're
you'll
one
eventually
talk.
ban them from life.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That was really mean.
Make where you go to buy like Home Depot or something like
I'm
hammers,
literally
they call it
laughing
band
with you.
hammer.
Oh, yeah, fair enough.
Crosses are no good.
And St. Peter's Cross, take the power away from it.
St. Peter's Cross, yeah. Yeah, St. Peter's Cross was upside down.
Yeah, Peter's Cross was upside down, but like.
Yeah, but like
That's
the
not
problem
usually
is
what
that
people
Satanists
mean when
use
they have
it.
an upside down cross.
Yeah.
The intent matters.
That's where it was originally a Christian symbol. I forgot what it was. I think it was like
I'm taking back that symbol.
stabs. And
That's
then
ours.
We're reclaiming it.
Does anybody here
It
watch
was something.
SpongeBob?
Something about Jesus.
Love.
No, it was about.
What's up?
I'd highly suggest
the 5 steps of Jesus Christ.
going into the group settings on the website and
He's only said once.
maybe adding me as moderator.
Uncle Ruckus, how does it feel like
I have not a clue how to do that, but let me see what I can
Yeah,
what
on
I
the
can
website.
do.
Gonna do
Okay.
so many
You have to do it
videos
on
together.
website.
Yeah, let me
Can't
pull
do it
up my
unfortunately,
browser.
I can tell.
No, she is not.
Wait, what,
Just
Uncle
make sure
Ruckus,
that,
what
you
did
know,
your DNA
stream.
test say, though, huh?
Yeah.
What did your DNA test say?
5:30 if I
Are
could
you
guess.
white? No, fuck the DNA
Yeah,
test.
very,
The DNA test was
very-
bullshit.
Very,
If
very
you're wondering,
white.
Uncle Ruckus's DNA
You're so
test
white
said that he was
avatar, man.
102% African
shut
with
up.
a 2%
With a 2% margin of error.
People don't know its origin meaning. Yeah, people,
Shut up.
it's been like that's the thing. It's been the cross of St. Peter's been taken and skewed. That's the problem. Though.
Yeah.
And people use it as a symbol.
I'm
of,
not.
like,
I'm not black.
Well,
I'm
she doesn't
white.
have her
Like, I'm
headphones
Aryan.
on, so.
Christianity.
I
I'm a cat.
Unfortunately. Did I just
You're
hear
lying.
Slush say she's a cat?
What?
No, I didn't. He
cat?
said I'm a cat girl.
Yeah,
I don't-
okay, so
I don't have-
the pentagram originally meant
You're a cat
the
girl?
5 wounds of Christ. So, yeah.
Yeah, I'm a
exactly.
cat girl.
Let's
Meow.
see.
Ah, she said it. She said the thing. She said it. She said it. She's a cat girl. She knows meow.
Hold on. Let me clip that. Let me clip
Saying it again.
Oops.
Oh wait,
Are you?
I'm on the live
Are
stream.
you white?
You can just click it on a live stream. Just
Well,
click it on
that's a
the stream.
technicality. If
If you could be any animal, what would you be?
No. It's a very easy question.
Cat?
Are you white?
I love
Meow.
cats.
Hey, rat.
I'd say yes.
Savage.
Yeah, she loves me. Hear that? She loves me.
Okay, you survived.
Wait, he said what?
Someone clipped it. You're welcome.
Oh, thanks. I guess.
Put it in her Discord.
Yeah, just clip farm me. It's fine. We're here for the clip farming.
Let's go.
Also, who said that I love
Clip
you?
jumps.
Yes, I
Listen
love
here,
you,
If you ever
but not
say again
romantically.
about the DNA test,
Smile.
I will find you. All right.
I think that was.
What, the smile? The smile? What?
All right.
Darn it, bro.
What do you think it was? It's your biggest
I just
finger.
Neon,
Bro,
Elias,
cat named
Celeste,
Bigfoot.
and Desmo have now been giving
guy who said
moderator
clip it didn't
powers
actually clip
over the group.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Who's got moderator power?
That was a terrible decision. You're getting banned.
No!
He didn't actually clip it.
No!
Oh, thanks.
Well,
I don't know how moderator stuff works in VR.
yeah, that. Mostly if someone causes trouble, go to their profile and you should be able to do moderation stuff.
At least make it Kentucky.
Forehead.
At least
Get
make
banned. Get banned. I can't ban you. Dang it.
Kentucky Fried Chicken.
I'm sorry.
Oh my
Yeah.
At least make it Kentucky Fried Chicken.
Kentucky Fried
Why do I
Celeste.
have 3 buckets? Oh my goodness.
Yo.
The thing is that I have a personal mirror in front of me.
Someone
so I can
take a
see it all.
picture.
Buckethead. Buckethead. Do I get to be a VTuber now? Is the hazing over?
No.
The initiation. It's never over.
Once you're a VTuber, the hazing never.
Go ahead and there we go.
Take it from someone who is in a fraternity, the hazing never stops.
Oh goodness. Hey. Yo.
The
Did you guys take
hazing
your
never
pictures?
ends.
Someone will have to send that picture to me because I can't freaking get my camera to work because I'm on desktop mode.
Yeah, my avatar is currently being worked on by my artist. They are currently working to make it punchable.
Let's go.
Yo, let's go.
There's a
I wanna punch the rabbit.
preview. There's a preview avatar somewhere that has the same system applied to it. It's PC only, but if one of you wants to elect to punch me in a second, there we go.
Yeah, I don't think
Somebody,
I unfortunately cannot punch.
somebody. Oh, there we go.
Oh,
We throw hands in this house.
Okay, is this over now? Can I get out of the
No,
bucket?
never.
Yeah.
No.
You're stuck in the bucket forever.
I'm stuck in the bucket forever.
I figured out how the camera stuff works, and I'm so happy about it. So fun.
Yeah. At the moment, the system is being added to my personal avatar.
Pixel Bible.
Good stuff.
Pixel Bible bites.
This is great.
Wait, what's going on?
I'm having so much fun.
Let's
I'm
see
taking
what's
so
going
many
on
pictures.
Twitter.
Let's get back to my normal avatar.
Beaner Supreme might
Hey,
join
Chief.
later.
Beaner Supreme! I love Beaner Supreme.
Beaner Supreme.
We love Beaner Supreme in this house.
Yeah, we love being a Supreme in this house.
That is
I don't think I'm allowed to
that
say
is an interesting name,
That's a
but
brother right there.
as a brother.
We love. He's a kiwi bird. Does that mean he's actually a kiwi?
Yeah.
Yeah,
he is a kiwi.
Is he from America or Australia? I am confused now.
Oh my gosh!
Well,
Actually,
Kiwis New
kiwis are
Zealand.
from New Zealand.
Kiwi.
Same difference.
Yeah.
Kiwis.
It is.
Don't say that. Do say that. Do say that. I actually have a New Zealand friend.
Make them. If you want to make both of them really mad, then you say
Yeah,
that.
I gotta have some rage bait engagement going on. Anyways, so like, we'll make some some people across the pond very angry. It's funny.
Yeah, New Zealand and
America
Australians
on
hate each
top.
For
other.
the camera, Celeste.
Yeah.
We're on camera together.
Oh.
Man, I
America
better
on
not
top.
already
They
start
wish they
being
were us.
tired.
Where are you?
What'd you say?
Yeah,
You're
we
getting
have
tired
a
already?
long
I
time
better
before
not
these-
be
before these
start getting
polls close.
tired. I have got some
Drink coffee.
caffeine
Nope.
lined
I'm
up for my.
tired.
I got G Fuel. I'm good.
I'm juiced up.
G fuel.
G Fuel.
I only,
Somebody say they
I
want to
only
become a
drink milk,
surgery sub. Wait,
the
what's
white
going on?
man's beverage.
I don't think. Who said that?
I don't know. I feel
Well,
like I
learn how
do.
to change a tire.
Tier 3 is
I don't know. I was
wild.
talking about coffee.
I love coffee. I should make some.
Same.
Yeah,
Me
you're gonna
too.
need it tonight.
If I need it for the night.
Yeah, I need it.
It's gonna be a long.
It's gonna be a long night.
Desmo photobombing us. That's crazy.
Place your bets. You think they're gonna finish tonight?
I
Yeah,
don't
they'll
even know if
finish.
they'll finish.
You think they'll finish this
There,
time?
there will be people who try to not finish tonight, but we'll see if they actually put a stop to that this time around.
Yeah, that's crazy. It needs to be election day, not election week.
Do you think there'll be any riots or?
Nevada's gonna take a week. I'm calling
It
it.
wouldn't
Yes,
surprise me
riots
if
are bound
riots
to
broke
happen.
out.
Riots are bound to happen.
Stores have already.
No matter
boarded
who
up.
wins, there's gonna be people who are very angry about it.
Hey guys, want to know something fun?
Taking
And
pictures.
by fun, I mean scary.
Me, because I'm a photographer and I like taking pictures with my friends. Dang it!
Well, turn
Wonder how
on
Celeste is
the
doing
turn
with
on
her-
the focus
without
mode at
Valorant
least.
stick.
Like, turn on the
somebody say
focus. If you go
Yeah,
into
yeah, they're asking
the
how you're doing
settings
without your Valorant
of the camera, you'll see
I feel fine.
there's
I got
a
into
thing
playing
for
Overwatch. It's
focus.
fun.
If you
Yeah.
scroll the
I
stuff
don't
there
really need
to the
play
left.
Valorant all the time. I got a life, I think.
Yeah.
Sometimes.
Here you can try it with
I'll
a
make my
try it with a
destiny
picture
habit,
of me.
and I'm a better man for it.
Since when?
You're
There's a lot of
Played
things.
Valorant for
There's a
like
lot of
17
things.
days in
I'm
a
a better
row.
man for leaving Destiny.
There you
You
go,
know-
Elias.
Ooh, 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 ooh,
Elias,
ooh.
sometimes,
Focal distance,
you know, when you
aperture.
have a
Yes.
conversation
Oh, I
with
love
your
that.
For Discord with the bucket ad.
Yeah,
Hold on.
I would.
Oh, nice. Thank you. Thank
Give me
you.
that shallow depth of field.
I see. Thank you.
Oh,
Thank you.
heck yeah.
I have to work tonight.
Heck yeah.
Take
so I have to
pictures.
stay up.
Heck yeah,
That
dude.
sucks.
I gotta look at the camera. I gotta look at the camera. Hold on.
I gotta stay up till like 2 a.m.
The devil.
Yay!
Goodness gracious.
Teach you.
Pictures!
Yeah.
I can't read it.
What's up, Dai?
Hey, I'm
Elias
trying to
is
read
just absolutely photobombing, but that's fine.
Give me that.
She wants to be in a picture with me.
Yeah! Pictures!
Devil wears picture.
There's one in the background. This is great. I love this. This is great. This is great.
The devil wears Pikachu.
I love it. This was just a blurry dude in the background. It's so cute. I love it. I'm so happy.
He's right behind me, isn't he?
He's right behind me. Semi-auto. I just want Aperture. There we go.
Would that be on
Aperture.
Understandable.
Percent.
Stephen Curry.
Very happy.
Put this
Very happy.
popcorn here.
No, there's a lot of people.
Smile so much. It's so cute.
Oh, he's simping. He's simping, everybody.
Simpler.
Who's simping? Simping's against the rules here.
I can't.
There are people who.
I'm not simping. I'm
who
being
do-
nice about my friend. I'm a photographer. Dang it.
Anyone who is nice to women is clearly a simp.
Yes.
Yeah, clearly.
Show basic
My
kindness.
stream has been
Simp.
changed to 6 p.m.
Women don't exist in
It
VR.
always makes me think of Homer Simpson when you say simp.
Oh, goodness gracious.
You're not wrong.
Still maintaining.
Army camera
Stream
controls.
has changed to 6 p.m. EST.
Uh-oh.
We have gotten a new subscriber.
Oh, I just took a picture.
30 more minutes.
Mason, thank you for subscribing.
EST looks like.
Wait, where's the camera again?
Thank you, Mason.
Thank you, Mason. We love you.
Thank you.
I got a black screen now.
There.
Platonically.
Platonically, I'm married.
Who's leaving? What?
Digi, I actually look like a cat girl to you. What is going on?
Yeah,
Yeah, why do you look like a cow?
Is your
I look like a
is
cat
your
girl.
You look
Huh?
like a normal
Is your
girl to me.
Yeah, but to Digi,
so
I
it
look like
seems
a
the,
cat girl.
The stream
it's
has been
because-
delayed till 6, so
is
30
there,
minutes.
not
Yeah.
Wait,
Maybe we can stick on something
could be
else
like
in the
taking pictures.
meantime.
compatible?
Keep
You
it.
can put
Compatible
something else
avatar or
for
something
30 minutes, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'll find something real quick.
Using
I am
PC?
running out of potato.
Oh, go back to the quartering.
I mean, the
Let's go
quartering
back to
is
Jeremy
not-
Hamblin.
is not-
Girl,
The
3D
quartering
better,
might
or
Go to
no?
the
quartering might be
previous
live actually right now because he was
It is.
supposed to get on at 5 too.
He's been live.
Yeah, he was on for a while.
He's on.
We had him on in here for a bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead and throw on
Let's
Jeremy.
see.
So guys,
Jeremy Hamblin. It's coffee brand coffee.
I only see regular Celeste.
You can save 5% on
no,
coffee
no,
brand
which one do
coffee
we
by
prefer?
using code Elias.
Cat girl. I'm not biased in any way, shape, or form.
You are
I don't
super
mind.
biased in every way.
It's gotta be.
Which one?
I am running out of potato.
Responsibilities, you can't play games.
Why is everybody surrounding
I
Celeste? What's
know.
going on?
Is that a bad
I'm taking pictures
Wait,
with
people
her.
are around there? What's going on? Wait, what? I don't even know what's going on. I'm on
taking-
Discord
Here
right
we
now.
go.
Taking pictures with her.
Oh, we should have a link for this.
Everyone getting pictures with
Very
Celeste.
fun.
Alright, let's
Yeah.
throw the recording back on. Let's go.
Let's go.
Is it back on for you? Because it's black for me.
It's loading.
Yeah, it's loading.
Oh, there we go. Oh, that's grainy.
I'll turn the volume off.
Hey, would you be able to move your sticker?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh,
Give me
Yes,
just
you
a
could.
sec.
You could. You could, but your hand is.
Stick it right there. Good enough.
There you go. There you go. You gotta get behind my head. That's gonna be the hard part.
Wait.
Oh, it's over here.
Yeah. Hold on.
You can also turn up world volume.
I can make myself a little bit shorter if you need, because you're.
Yeah, if you need
quite-
more volume for the video player, if you go to your settings, small menu.
Ah, yeah. It's too low.
Working for me now,
Yeah, he's got it.
Yeah.
He's got it.
World volume can be turned up, so if the TV's too loud or too soft,
Yeah, how
you
do I
can
turn
turn
that
it.
Very cute. Very cool.
Where do I turn up the volume?
You just go to your regular menu, and there should be on the bottom there a
Once I figure out
sound
where they are on my
thingy,
PC, I will
and you should be able
definitely
to
be
turn
doing
up world volume from
Wait,
there.
how late are we gonna be here tonight?
Who knows?
It's gonna be a very long night, I think.
Celeste.
Yeah.
What?
Steven Crowder's going to be here, doing this until the election's finished. So he said it could be he could be
Oh.
on for a few days.
Yeah, I have gotten
way.
myself
24-hour stream?
super
I'm not going
prepared.
to do that, though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I will try to go as long as I can. I'll try to go as long as I
Sam's got
can.
the bucket
But
beside her. You got a bucket beside you too.
I'll go until I pass out.
It's like a cocktail.
We got Hannah Claire.
Oh goodness.
We got Melanie Mack.
I will go till I pass out.
Well,
I'll sleep in VR. We've all done it.
I'll sleep in VR.
I slept in VR.
I
She
slept
totally
in
did
VR.
Have you?
For
When
one,
did
she
you do
had
that?
VR for 1 day. She had VR for 1 day and
One
immediately
day.
fell asleep in it.
One day.
Wild.
So it didn't take long to adjust at all.
Melanie Mack used to be a
The day one sleeper chat. Day one
I get a
sleeper.
little motion sick when I'm walking, and if you guys move around really fast all over the place, I get a little motion sick. But it's not like super bad.
Yeah. Luckily, this is a pretty stationary type of thing. But
Yeah.
She's 38.
You can still get motion sickness from it.
Yeah.
It's just the illusion. Like I know that I'm not actually moving, but because you know, whatever technology.
Look, I actually yacked because of
How
that.
do you? How are people seeing the Catgirl version of you? That's what I'm wondering.
I don't know.
Maybe she
I-
just
I
has
don't know, like,
Catgirl
I-
Yeah,
vibes.
she still streams though. Yeah, that is true. She
Yeah.
Definitely does.
But she also got
Yeah. You know what I mean?
Meow. Hey, oh!
Chat, clip that, clip that.
It took you way
long. Clip that.
Get him!
Way too long.
Actually kicked out of the streaming community.
They're allowed to get upset.
But
Like,
because of that, she
Wait, who
turned
got
to
kicked out?
Oh, sorry.
Oh,
Hi, what a
Melanie,
gaming.
yeah, that's what happened. Or, yeah.
it's like, oh, somebody's like, that freaking Trump, you know, he said that Project 20.
Oh, it saves to this folder. Fantastic. All right, I got all the pictures. Let's go.
Yeah, we got him back.
Back this way.
But also they try to turn it
There you
into
are.
personal.
All right.
Here we go. Hi, good to see you back.
Oh, Dob's back too.
Dob is back.
Yeah, I'm
We got the crew.
I'm setting up. I'm setting up a second PC, and Steam logged me out.
Oh. Yeah.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
So.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
You hear me?
Oh, and now.
Hi, Dob.
What is this photo? I'm like,
Hello,
looking
I
at
covered some
that.
big news, some big election news from the outside world.
Ooh, what's the news?
It's weird.
Another episode of the New Norms came out, the election episode, which is subscribers only, which is sad. And two, Google Trends shows that for the search term, "Did Biden drop out?" is at the highest point it's ever been.
Look, how did
Now,
people not
that it-
realize that Biden has dropped out only now?
I feel like possibly.
Like, have people not realized that
there's
Biden dropped out yet?
There's a lot of
If I
people
was
that are
Biden,
very
I'd be even more
politics in the country,
cynical.
apparently.
DNC.
How
We
did?
got a new person. Relax.
Alabama.
Thanks for
bringing me back.
You aren't a fan of the University of Alabama, are you?
I don't really
It's like
care.
this corner.
Honestly,
good.
I do not care.
Good. All right.
I don't follow sports.
Why do we
Sports
move
are
here?
for people who have brains
Don't
to
have
follow
VR
up with it.
I'm a big fan of
that's
footy,
true.
mate. I love footy.
You mean soccer?
No.
It is soccer.
Bully
It's called soccer.
schools of target practice.
where do you have to go?
Yeah, I didn't hear it.
You like beans on toast. You're opinion.
New subscriber.
Have a nice day.
Tulip.
beans on toast
Oh,
are
I think that's Lavender.
Listen.
Hi,
listen,
Lavender.
listen. Beans on toast is actually not that bad.
Like the
It's actually
VTuber
quite
lad?
good.
Don't make my
So
opinion
you got
useless.
all the stream.
Please.
I do
Listen,
not.
listen.
I like you, man.
I've been to the UK.
Don't hurt like that.
Don't hurt me like
Been to UK. I've been to the UK and Ireland. Both of those places. And I had beans on toast while I was there.
For a little bit.
And rashers. And man, it was good stuff actually. I had a
I
full
love fish
proper,
and chips.
It's wild.
Yeah.
proper
all I'll
English
say
breakfast.
is-
It's actually real good.
Fish and chips. Yeah, fish.
Fish and chips.
is so
Oh,
cute.
all I'll say about beans on
biscuits.
toast is like, there's not gonna be a person in the UK that goes, oh, I just can't wait to have beans on toast. Like, I think like beans on toast is like a nice snack.
there is.
Yeah.
There's one guy
I
at
can
least.
snack.
It's like, I'm in the mood for that. I could go for that type deal.
Oh, mate, I cannot wait to have my lovely beans on my lovely toast. No, that's not gonna happen.
Yeah.
It's happened somewhere, sometime.
Plus, the Heinz canned beans definitely have a different taste overall. So it's a different flavor profile, anyways.
That makes sense.
I do like beans on toast, though. I do like beans on toast. It's not like
friggin' bread.
Yeah.
I like beans, I don't like toast, so it's just not gonna work for me.
So wait, are like burritos like a kind of bread, like a wrap?
It's like a flat bread.
Yeah, but you put other stuff in the burrito. That's Mexican. That's Mexican.
That's
not
That's the Mexicans. Let's consult Beaner Supreme when he gets here.
That's Mexican food, though.
Yeah, we need to get our expert in here.
He sounds a little
I like burritos, not burritos.
Yeah.
Burritos.
Burritos.
Burritos are fantastic.
Roll
I
your
can't
R.
roll.
Roll.
I can't roll my
Burrito.
R's, I'm sorry.
Burritos.
Oh my
Hi, Lavender.
You butchered that. Someone banned this guy.
Oh,
wait,
we have another Kamala supporter here. You're not alone now, Dob.
Oh, who's it on?
Lavender.
He's right
Pretty
there.
sure.
Getting banned for that.
Hello, Lavender. Hello, Lavender.
You've got a friend.
Do I call you Aspen or do I call you Lavender?
You can call me Aspen. Lavender is just.
Said he could be on for a few days.
Yeah, I can't see your avatar. You're just error for me.
Oh yeah, she has a PC only
Celeste, I can see you
avatar.
Celeste right now.
You can't see my imposter?
You're just error.
Oh.
Yeah, I couldn't see it when I was on Meta, but now I'm on PC. I can see you, Celeste.
Well, you can see my stream. You know what she looks like from there. So we're good. We get the concept.
Yeah, she was passing you. She was passing you. Yeah, she's passing you right now.
There we go.
When you like fat, that is so. I love furry models. They're so adorable.
Oh,
my
God.
She's a furry, confirmed. She's a furry,
Furry,
confirmed.
furry,
I am not a furry.
Furry.
That's the first step. Picking
Am I
Murray.
gonna be a cat, or am I gonna
You just
be?
need to take one of
what
those
am I gonna be if I'm a
BuzzFeed
furry?
quizzes.
Oh my
Are you a
goodness.
furry?
What's your spirit
I
animal?
think BuzzFeed had access to AI before everyone else. That's my. That's my
Okay,
conspiracy
Celeste,
theory.
I'm gonna pull up
that's
a
how I made a
BuzzFeed
microphone.
quiz, and we're gonna make you take it for content.
Oh, I'm stretching my back. Ow, my old lady back. Ow. Oh, what am I hitting?
What animal am I?
Stick together.
Quiz.
Like I've been here for like the last 3 hours. I've taken like
WikiHow. We're taking a WikiHow quiz.
And
Oh, yeah.
Okay, Celeste.
Oh, no, not WikiHow.
Choose a cheesy inspirational
getting
quote.
harassed on Twitter today for
Do not
supporting Kamala.
worry, be happy. But first, coffee. Keep calm and carry on,
Everyone's very open here.
or
I
live,
literally
laugh,
told, like,
love.
my, like,
What do you
I told my
choose?
most
I heard
extreme gender views and
coffee and I was sold.
Okay, we're going with coffee. What are your thoughts on Taylor Swift?
I don't like her at all.
Can't stand her. Got it. Do you like roller coasters?
Yes, I love roller coasters.
Heck yeah, put me in the front car, please. In your opinion,
Oh, goodness.
what's the best type of vacation? A road trip with lots of stops along the way, a weekend trip to the coast, a vacation where I get to fly halfway across the world, or one where I get to stay home, no travel required.
You know how to use
It's between 3 and 4.
Vacation where you get to fly halfway across the world? Okay. Yeah, there we go.
Yeah.
What's your biggest pet peeve? People who chew loudly, people who crack their knuckles, people who talk during the movies, or people who always show up late.
Number 4.
The movie one's pretty bad.
Show up
The movie one's
late.
Pretty bad.
What's your idea of a fun second date? Here's one for all the simps.
Oh my.
Something. We getting good intel here. Oh, wait, let me change this view here.
Boy, here we go.
Let me change the view here. Get it nice up close. And there we go. Okay. What's your idea of a fun second date? Something quiet like a short nature hike. Something adventurous like a trip to an ice rink. Something classic like a dinner and a movie. Or something fun like a night at home playing video games. Four video games. She's a gamer.
Oh no.
Gamer to the core.
Oh man.
My secret's out.
The secret is out.
For like a couple hours.
She's a gamer.
Couple.
Someone just cut in front of you in line. What do you do? I call them out and ask them to wait their turn. I say nothing. It's not worth the trouble. I clear my throat and hope that they don't notice. Or hope that they notice. I politely remind them that there's a line.
Yeah, there's a lot of warfare.
I would say I'd politely remind them there's a line, but if they don't move, whatever.
What room is a must-have in your dream house? A room where the walls and floors are trampolines. A movie theater. An indoor pool complete with water slide. A room so filled with plants it's basically a jungle.
So she could basically refuse to do that.
Between those options, it would have to be the movie theater.
Movie theater. Yeah, you can play games on the screen.
Yep, that's solid.
Yeah, that checks out. What type of gesture is most meaningful to you? Receiving a random but thoughtful gift.
Middle finger.
Being given a warm hug. Getting an unsolicited compliment. Or someone making the time to be with me.
The last one.
Give them your time. The one thing you can't get back.
So make sure you
get back.
Yeah, make sure you subscribe to Celeste. And
subscribe
follow
to
her
Celeste.
Everywhere, and always comment on all of her posts.
Yeah.
I forgot that the camera was here. Oh, this is an interview.
This is an interview.
With the stream.
Which of these house pets would you most like to have? A guinea pig, rabbit, or ferret? A cat? A parrot, reptile, or fish? Or a dog?
Now France on the other hand, France
Cat.
Cat. You're not beating the cat though allegations. What's your go-to beverage in the morning? You just want me to automatically select coffee?
Yeah.
Yeah, we go. I don't even need to read the other ones.
You don't have to read the other ones. Just coffee. That's it.
Which strange event would you most like to experience? Switching bodies with someone else, meeting my long-lost twin, visiting a real haunted house, or spotting a UFO.
Which is really stupid.
Ooh, I like the UFO one.
And the aliens are just demons, though.
She weird.
I know. Oh yeah, true.
Yeah.
I mean, I think they are, yeah. But I don't think it's the way that they depict them in, like, you know, the movies.
Yeah.
I think it's just demons.
I don't know, man.
Interesting. That's a great question.
Yeah.
That's a good question.
So, what are the answers? What
do you
what's
want?
your spirit animal? Tell me.
No, we have like just a few more questions. So you wanna see the UFO? You won the mystery prize. You can choose from a brown paper bag filled with pennies, a cat-sized baseball cap, a pickle that glows in the dark, or a plush blanket with a clown on it.
The last one.
Blinky. That's fair.
BuzzFeed quizzes are so cringe. I stuttered so rough. Holy.
This isn't even a BuzzFeed quiz. This is a WikiHow quiz.
Are you still taking a quiz?
Yeah.
Yes, we're still taking the quiz.
Okay.
Well, we'll go faster. What's your preferred way to travel? On foot, I like the exercise. By bus, at least I don't have to drive. By plane, what's quicker than flying? By car, see you soon. Car.
Yeah,
Which made-up reality TV show would you most like to watch? Don't Forgetty the Spaghetti, a contest where people make spaghetti blindfolded. The Amazing Space, a scavenger hunt in outer space. Big Pupper. People adopt random puppies and see how big they grow in 6 months. Beauty and the Feast. A beauty pageant and cooking competition rolled into one.
Oh, that goes
I think I'll go with the second one.
I'll
go with the second one. Then.
Amazing Space.
Yeah, I would
Okay.
love to go to space. You think Elon would
I
take
hate
me on
your
his
camera,
plane?
Usagi. It's disgusting.
I mean, if you get him to simp hard enough.
She's a cat girl.
He likes cat girls?
Pick a stupid American law that either currently exists or used to exist. It's illegal to lasso a fish from Tennessee. It's illegal to tap your toe to music in stores or restaurants from New Hampshire. It's illegal to top your cherry pie with ice cream from Kansas. Or it's illegal to stash an alligator in your bathtub from Arkansas.
Wait, what was the question again? That's what the responses.
Pick a stupid American law that either currently exists or used to exist. I guess just pick your favorite.
The last one's kind of funny, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah,
I'll
alligator
take
in
the
your
last one.
bathtub? I've done that.
Oh goodness gracious, I wanna cry.
You
I know someone
are
in Florida has.
a jaguar.
100%.
What?
Oh, she's a big
cat girl.
She's a big cat.
Verified cat girl. Sorry.
You're a cat girl.
Jaguar.
We need to make. We
It
need someone
could
to
have
make
been
art of
worse.
Celeste
It could have been
Persona.
worse. It could have said cougar. Let's be honest with ourselves.
I'm not even a mom. And I'm not even old. Good one.
So, a verified jaguar.
Was that you?
What do my results mean?
Huh?
You totally give off big cat energy, just like a jaguar. Not to be mistaken with leopards or cheetahs. The jaguar is cool, confident kitty that's content to do its own thing, just like you. While you're happy to hang out with your pals, you're just as content to head off in your own direction and pursue your own hobbies and interests. Like a jaguar, you're independent, adaptable, active, and confident. Yep.
Oh, this is wonderful.
Wunderbar.
My spirit animal is a mountain cat because apparently I leave when I feel like my presence isn't needed. So yeah.
That's fun.
What is Desmond talking about?
Furry now.
Yeah, sorry.
Let's go. So let's furry confirmed. Let's go.
Furry
Join us.
confirmed.
We need to get them a
Move this
furry
camera
avatar.
back around.
I mean, you've seen my persona, so for me, you already know.
We need a cultural shift. honestly. We need a cultural shift.
Yeah,
More responsible.
that's all I'm going to be able to say here and in public. But he's technically might be able to help us with our little
Well,
thing.
one, you need a
that we're
more
doing.
successful economy. You need people to be like,
Really?
their money matters.
Is
they're
he even
actually able to,
interested?
You know, be able to pull themselves up.
No, I haven't
Like
talked
in
to
that
him
kind of
directly.
Unfortunately, with
no, I
manufacturing
haven't figured out, like, there's
overseas,
just things that I
making
can
everything
do.
really cheap, it's like, sure, we have
I'm
cheap
also affiliate
products,
of his,
but
if you remember correctly.
that's less jobs for people over here. And so people like
Yeah.
make less money because there's less
Not that
manufacturing jobs. And those are
I'm
actually pretty
doing
decent
good,
jobs.
Water Gaming. My butt hurts from sitting for so long. But we're doing good. We're doing good.
Okay. I mean,
We're having fun.
Misconception that like guns are banned in England. Like they're not banned. Like you can get like hunting rifles.
Yeah,
Like
you can get hunting license, and if you're a farmer, you can get like license for like a shotgun for your livestock and all that. I know you can. I know a little bit of that.
Yeah, so like I don't know.
Oh, you got a license. You got a license to stab that guy.
I know. Well, you need a license for everything in the UK. Sorry, I was going to say something else, but I want to talk about this. You need a license for every single thing in the UK. You need a license to fish. I'm getting a fishing rod for Christmas, and I can't use it to get my
fishing
license.
license here. That's not anything new. We need a fishing license.
Yeah. You can get a lifetime license here for your state, though. Each state has a license for whatever, but you can get lifetime license.
What about a TV license?
No, you don't need that. All you have to do is pay.
I don't even need a gun license in my state.
Discord, whatever, whoever you want to get TV through, you pay for them, but you don't need like a license.
Yeah. So we have Freeview. We have Freeview. So
Once I get my finished, I can try to.
so that means like TV channels are free.
This gentleman has started and
you have to pay your TV license in order to watch TV. And so that's why like the BBC. Have you heard of the BBC?
Yeah, I know the BBC. I used to watch Doctor Who a lot.
I mean,
so they have the BBC America.
I mean,
over here,
I
like,
feel
let's
like
see, BBC America.
I love Doctor Who. I love Doctor Who, man.
I love everything up to like part of Capaldi.
Yeah, Melanie is cool because I would like.
I felt they kind of fell off partway through Capaldi, but after that, I think the new guy's doing pretty decent from what I've heard. But
no.
Yeah. I don't know. I think they were good. It's weird. There were good parts and bad parts in the series, but anyway. But the BBC, they don't actually. In the UK, if you watch the UK, there's no adverts, which is interesting. You get no adverts on TV.
I don't know. All I know is Crowder.
But that's because you pay your license fee.
So we'll see.
So that's how they get funded.
Alright, I'm gonna take a quick break.
But yeah,
Understandable. Take as many breaks as you need.
I'm always find it so funny whenever I go to America that there's always
people are gonna talk.
I don't know about
you.
Do not vote for that guy. I always find that so funny because like in the UK you're not even allowed to advertise on TV.
It's not like there's much going on right now, anyways.
So you can't advertise any politics on TV in
I'm dancing.
I'm checking. I believe Crowder should be starting soon.
Okay. Once that starts, we can stick it on.
Kind of stuck in the dark ages.
I'll get the link ready.
In person and
cheating. Cheating is already off trending.
Oop.
So
yeah, it checks out.
Because that's the only way. The news is the only way they get on TV. The candidates. So.
I'll get the link ready.
Oh, I finished my last
244,000 posts of cheating.
Some people do they have like their political rallies where they're like, oh yeah, vote for me because I believe in X, Y, and Z.
Not really, to be honest. People don't really have rallies. What they do is they kind of go. They don't have rallies. What they do is they kind of go to like a. Let's say they go to like a hospital, and they walk around a hospital and go, "Oh, I'm so sorry that you're not feeling well, and we'll do this to help you in the hospital." And that's what they do. They go to like national monuments and talk there. They don't really they don't talk to a crowd. And the crowd's probably let's say
I'm so stressed that I'm dancing.
They talk to.
That's interesting. I don't know.
Don't we have the buses?
You can also just kind of you could, and they basically go. I don't know, it's not viable in the US because of safety, but they just go out and meet people. I've seen Boris Johnson 3 times in real life.
Yes.
We should get Celestium
to play Diablo. They're just around. They're just. No, it's not you in London. I was there in London for the Olympics, and he was just around all the time.
I'm gonna get up and stretch for a minute. So I am going to crumple onto the floor.
They're gonna plank.
Let me reset this camera.
Oh, not with Crowder. Oh, great.
Yeah.
Didn't he didn't he get caught no, it's something like that.
Okay, that's super nice.
But yeah, what were we saying? We were saying about how political campaigns are in the UK.
Yeah, it's real interesting. It's like, how do people know the political stances of these people? I mean, if you get a handful of people, sure. I guess with the news.
They released something called all political parties in the UK have to release something called a manifesto. So it means that they before
she's dead.
Properly do their run,
I don't see that.
She's a pile of bunny.
For the properties they run, they
She
have
died.
to release like a document that says like for every like big issue, they have to say what they're going to do on it as a party beforehand, and so that's why people are always like quite it's easy to scrutinise UK politicians.
What do you all share with Hannah Claire? What do you think
First
about
exit
people
poll
now?
results.
Who's gonna win the? That's who's winning
First
the
exit
election.
because you say like, why didn't you do this when you were in office? It was in your manifesto. You know what I mean? So that rather than just like having like clips out there of them saying it, have it written down in stone what they said they're gonna do.
Oh yeah, fair enough. It's not bad. Not bad at all.
Yeah. That's. Do you have any manifestos in America? Stone what they said they're gonna do. Did you win it? It's a party.
Festos over here tend to
We hate America.
Well, yeah. Or we hate X, Y, and Z, and therefore
Is there an
on
exit
this,
poll out?
Well, hate's a strong word. I just
The
like
manifestos,
America.
the manifestos that we have here. You want me to just go ahead and say it?
Ted Kaczynski.
Ted Kaczynski. That's right. Alright. Something like that.
Like, go bend over.
I think she put her headset down. I think she put her headset down, I believe.
Just probably before we eat the
she's
breakfast
dead.
sandwich I made for her earlier.
Someone killed her.
The Industrial Revolution and its consequences.
He wasn't wrong.
Bro, why is my
about
avatar
that, at
so
least.
thick?
No, about that, he wasn't wrong. He was
I gotta
wrong
talk to
about
my
a lot of
avatar
other
creator
stuff.
about that.
Oh yeah, a lot of other stuff. But about that, he was not wrong.
Yeah.
You know, actually, like,
What happened to
nobody,
the
like,
stream?
nobody
It's
really
black.
cared about the 2024 UK general election in terms of, like, in the UK. It was like the lowest vote turnout in ages. The the person. The party that won, Labour, they got 2 million less votes than Labour when they came second last time, and they won this time.
Does that not show for you?
The whole election was just everyone saying that they hated Conservatives. That was the whole point. So the Conservatives lost masses, and people didn't really care. And they just wanted Conservatives to lose, anyone else to win, really. So it was like the best night for Lib Dems ever. It was really interesting.
It's always on for me.
Conservative Party.
Turn it off. Basically, I can.
Who's that?
So that was.
Yeah.
Have you heard of Rishi Sunak?
I'm just gonna
Okay,
rejoin that.
yeah,
That always
I've heard
fixes
of
it.
So he was our prime
And I
minister,
don't-
and then now it's Keir Starmer. But
I'm just gonna rejoin.
basically, we've had Conservatives for ages, and people are just annoyed about Conservatives, and so like the Conservatives like
Yeah.
lost so many seats.
I mean, I don't like the Conservatives, but I still voted for them last election.
I mean, I voted for Lib Dems, so.
Yeah.
Who is BBOEAE? Because someone just.
Oh,
someone
I
just
don't know.
texted their
That's
friend.
Like,
Oh, yes, you're the person that I was talking to about YouTube. Did you find my YouTube in the end?
It's 6
Yeah, I sent a few friend requests just letting everybody know.
Nice.
Man, I have to take my headset off every time I want to drink some coffee. This is dumb. I need a straw.
Did
or
everyone,
something.
did everyone else hear about the fact that the search results for "Did Biden drop out" is now the highest ever, according to Google Trends?
Why are,
So it's higher
are
than when
people
actually
like
Biden
just
dropped out.
figuring? Are people just
they're
figuring
just
that
tuning
out?
in. They're like, well, Biden's still there.
Apparently
What?
Yeah,
They're like,
I think
where's Biden?
Not everyone is as political as us.
Yo, we ain't
Yeah.
riding with Biden.
I have returned.
Welcome back.
I wish Biden was running.
Just meditating.
It'd be funny.
Just for the fun of it.
I'm gonna go check on
Yeah.
her, see what she's up to.
I'm
and I'll
gonna
hurry her
try
along,
you.
so
maybe
I'll be right
I
back.
need to ask, what is that model from? It is triggering
Alrighty.
some kind of
'Cause I've tried
primordial
responding.
memory in me.
It's 2016 all over again.
Is there an
Wait,
actual video
2016 all
or
over
something?
Yeah.
Is it the Russians?
There is, but there's
No,
technical
it's
difficulties between people.
It's like Hillary versus Trump all over
Oh, I
again.
know. That's
Oh,
what,
okay.
that's what I was saying. The joke was they said the only reason Trump won was because of Russian interference, when there was no interference. But when there is interference, it's the safest and most fair election in the history of ever.
Well,
I'm
if Trump
I'm
loses
not
this
gonna get
race,
into
it's
this.
rigged.
Well, we don't know that yet. Is it? You can't just say things
We'll see
before
what
like
happens.
I see enough evidence. Yeah. I yet to see any real like Vine source. Right, and let's see much.
Spam.
Get one.
Right. Sorry, I'll venture for a
Why
sentence.
would
I'm
the
yet to
criminals
see.
leave behind any evidence?
Oh, hi, Celeste. Do you think the voting
yet to
is
see
criminals if they do.
evidence for you.
I think it is. It is 100% rigged. It's been just,
If Trump loses, is it rigged?
Yes.
Yeah, of course.
Probably has.
That's gay. Homosexual activity.
What? That's crazy. I mean, why
That's
would
kind of
the
gay to
criminals
think that the
evidence
voting's
of it being
rigged because Big Man lost.
What Celestium is watching this?
Whoa.
If Trump
I
loses,
can see it's
it's
going to be
rigged.
acrimonious
What?
here.
Do you know
Let's
Crazy Crafter Prime?
Let's calm it
what's up?
down.
What
Let's
about him?
calm it down.
Oh, he was just like, what? Celestium is watching this? How and why? That's just what they said.
I've been here for a while. I've been here for a couple hours already.
Yee.
Yeah. You missed
I need
out.
a
Celeste,
straw or
if you hit,
something.
right?
You should play
Having to take
Diablo
off my
4, since
headset
that's
to
Elon
drink
Musk's
coffee
favorite
is
game.
Problem.
Never.
Oh, that Elon Musk man. I've never ever lost respect for a man in like 2 years. Like that.
I hate Musk.
Should I feel concerned? I do not believe you should feel concerned.
Concerned about what?
I don't know. That's what I'm curious about.
Yeah, I'm curious.
Voting starts in an hour for me, or election starts in an hour.
And also,
for me.
thank you for the follow yesterday, Crafter. It's just she's not streaming because of technicalities with her email at the moment.
What? That's not why I'm not streaming.
Oh, I thought that was why you're streaming. I thought that's what you told me.
No, I'm not streaming until Saturday. And potentially Friday night. I'm gonna be collabing.
Saint is still dead for me.
He says that Celestium is getting involved in politics.
I mean,
Elias, I think you're thinking of baseball.
I haven't. I mean, I've
there's
been
a
pretty
politics
involved.
section
It's
on the
just that. It's just that, like, I'm being more vocal about it. I mean, politics is so involved in our daily life, you can't really ignore it.
Yeah.
Politics are stupid. Embraced Christ.
Well, the thing
yeah.
is that your belief in Christ will inform what you vote for. That's the thing. So it's like you can't really separate two. I mean, it kind of does.
I put
like,
Christ over politics.
I mean,
Oh,
yes,
yeah,
Christ is.
It's hard to take me serious when I'm spinning.
Sorry.
I mean, it's not about not taking you seriously.
Epicurean worldview.
I can't really see you right now. I have Twitter in my face right now, so I can't really see your face.
I guess yeah. I can continue
Twitter's in your face.
Spin.
Yes.
I'm just saying.
If Trump
I just
wins, America will leave all their responsibilities, and that scares me. What is this person on Twitter saying?
Over several months.
People blow away
I'm all for Kamala because I'm with equal rights.
To be honest, nobody in this country, no
I'm
one
with
running
Kamala because
likes
I like
radical
equal
change.
rights. I believe everyone deserves to be equal.
I could sense it's getting acrimonious. I agree with you, but like I think it should be said in a bit of a less confrontational way.
Wouldn't Christ like everyone to be equal with each other?
There is already equal rights, except some people actually, people like the LGBTQ have more rights than other people.
Right now, since I disagree with it, I might lose my 10 pounds. So let's hope
a little too
If you're
far-fetched.
arguing from God's perspective, we are all equally evil.
Yeah, exactly.
Personally,
and we all have the same rights here on Earth.
All
It's just some
equally,
people have in our country have more rights than others, like the LGBTQ.
That.
No, it's just, I don't want to get acrimonious here.
I don't know.
I don't
If
I
y'all
want
want to get rid of the rights of the LGBTQ, then go ahead. But
I didn't say get rid of the rights. I just said they have more rights than most people.
I'm just saying it's a little too far-fetched.
Can you elaborate?
Because there's states in America where LGBTQ has less rights than straight people.
So let me ask you this: would you be fine with people? Wait, hang on. Are you? First, let me ask. You said you're a believer, correct?
Yeah.
So you believe that it should be that the LGBT things that are going against Christ should have the ability to do that as well?
Well, I'm just saying everyone deserves to be equal rights for everyone.
And they do have equal rights because basically
human decency.
Yes, but we have equal rights right now, except the LGBTQ have more rights because what the heck? Oh, here we go. Here it's starting.
Has it started? Alright.
Yeah.
I think
America, like Alabama, where they have less rights.
What rights do they have? What rights have they lacked?
I want to build the
Yeah.
wall. It's gonna be the best wall.
Show me one law.
I was discriminated against because I used to be gay, so.
How so?
I got you. And I've been discriminated against because I'm a believer, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, same here.
And by the LGBTQ. So basically,
Okay, that's
the
online or
LGBTQ have a
IRL?
lot. Yeah, IRL.
This is why. Sorry.
I lived in California, my guy.
This stinks to what I've been. My real point throughout this entire evening. I think we need to remove things away from like grouping issues together and leave blame to the individual. So everything should be individualized. So obviously there's going to be good and bad people in every walk of life. So I think that like if you say, oh well, this one person discriminated me and it happened to be LGBTQ, all LGBTQ less people must be bad. I'd say no, there's good and bad people in the LGBTQ. Not everyone from LGBTQ is good. Not everyone from LGBTQ is bad. Like I just feel like
I've got friends that are in the LGBTQ, but I'm saying that the LGBTQ still have more rights than us because I can tell you right now, there's a. Yes, there is a trans officer that is at the police station where I live, and pretty much ever since he's become trans, everybody there, he's become kind of a bit more unhinged, and he is not able to be fired because people say just because he's become unhinged and not worthy of being a police officer anymore, they can't fire him because he's trans, and they know that he would sue them
Basically
for the fact
has
that they would fire him
impunity.
because they think it's trans. Exactly, he's got
That's
impunity
why
because
I
he's
think it should
trans.
be- Yeah, that's why things should be. That's seen on the individual level. That's why I think like things like this don't actually they don't matter at all. And shouldn't affect your judgment. Yeah. Okay. Sorry. Interruption. Sorry. Hello, I'm back. I'm getting a bit. I don't know. I feel like I'm losing my cool a bit. I'm gonna stay calm. I just feel like if you judge, I feel like, and it goes both ways. Like I said, if you feel like they can't fight.
You asked for one.
Yeah,
You asked for one.
I'm addressing that point. I'm addressing that point now. Oh yes. Yeah. No. I'm going to address that point. It goes both ways. So if they're not firing that person because they think they'll get backlash because the person's trans, then that just shows that that just shows that there is oh, sorry, I've been interrupted in my life.
You have a bit of a lagging stream.
Huh?
A lagging stream, you said?
Yeah, 5 seconds.
Oh boy.
It's a bit of a stream delay. Can I talk about what I was going to about your point about the person that wasn't fired when they should have been?
Hey, Doc,
Elias?
can I talk to you after you talk to Elias?
Of course, yeah.
Did you think to pray?
Huh?
Elias, can I talk to you about the person that was
Did you
fired
think to
when
pray?
they got fired when they should have been?
I-
Talk to me right now.
Wait a sec. I'm dealing with something.
Alright.
What's this?
I love mocking the cult I used to be in.
Sorry.
Elias, can I talk to you about my point about when the person?
Did you
should be
think
fired
to
and they weren't
pray, Usagi?
Yeah.
Not really. I would have done it a long time ago if I were to do it at the start.
I burned my Book of Mormon, like it's burnt. Like I got into an argument with the ODS member about politics today, and I just sent him a burnt picture of the Book of Mormon.
Yeah, Lavender, I don't think that's the right course of action. Like I agree with your policies, but I disagree with how you do things. How you do things. You seem quite confrontational. Like and I mean this in the greatest respect. Like I just feel like
he's also young.
Not,
he's 17, aren't you? So a little bit of immaturity is to be expected.
yeah, but like,
I burnt that Book of Mormon like 6 months ago.
Let's not be like. There's no need to be condescending either. I feel like you're perfectly capable of making like your own decisions, and I feel like we can talk about the things, and like, obviously we're both counter sports, like we both like agree with this.
I'd rather.
I just don't think.
I'd rather just burn something that traumatized me than just leave it there sitting there.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean you have to send it to people who you know it's gonna, make them angry.
A Mormon Nazi? I'm gonna make a Mormon Nazi angry.
Right, who is it that wanted to talk to me after I finished talking with the person that's gone?
Hey, Usagi, doesn't the Bible say that we aren't to repay evil with evil?
Yeah.
Sorry, I can't hear. Who's trying to talk to me?
There's a lot of conversations going on. It's hard to keep up with it. But yeah.
Who is it that wants to talk to me?
Don't
I hate
respond
politics.
with hatred with more hatred. It just doesn't work.
I was just trying to make a Mormon Nazi angry.
What's
so bad about that?
It's still repaying evil with evil.
Yeah.
It's not evil though.
You have to be a
It is
representation of
actually
Christ.
still repaying
in
evil with
life.
evil. It's still a form of revenge.
Right. Yes. Can I talk to you about the person that should be fired? Sorry.
I mean, one of your loving, caring LGBTQ people probably are the ones who just crashed me. By the way, who crashed my stream.
Well,
So
we have
that's
no
what I'm
evidence of this.
saying.
Keep it respectful.
It's just.
Oh wow, blaming it on LGBTQ.
Like we have no evidence of anything. Like we're just making assumptions now. Okay. What I was saying was I agree with you that if someone should be fired, I don't know the story. Maybe they shouldn't have been. They should have been. But if they
What if
should
I
have been
burnt the
fired,
Quran? It would have been different, wouldn't it?
Not really.
If they should have been fired, then there shouldn't be any reservation about firing them just because you think you receive social backlash, and that's because the way that we categorize the collective as someone that should be, I guess, like safe from from retribution, when we should be looking on the individual level. So just because this person happens to be trans, which I don't think is relevant at all, doesn't mean they should be in any way allowed to get away with what they're doing.
Hold on for a moment. I need to figure this out.
Me.
I just got crashed.
Yeah, me too. I got the thing. Crumble got the thing too, and I had to turn my settings onto max.
I would say only make it so you can see people with who you're friends with. Their avatars.
Yeah. Is it avatars? Is it avatars?
Plus, I just
so if you go
kicked
to
someone
the-
from the instance, so that may have.
So let's say, like right now, let's go to.
I might have, yeah. I put
So
my
what should
shield settings to max, but you can put custom.
Shield settings to max.
And you see that
Yeah.
there's been
Yeah.
Wi-Fi reported.
Change that to max.
Turn everyone
and
on
you'll be good.
individually. Turn on their avatars.
Yeah.
Who took a look at
Oh,
If you know
Antic
what
wants to
trust is,
join.
turn it on.
Who's the crasher?
So you'll click on it.
Dude, man.
I think I kicked
Sarge
them.
said she kicked somebody.
Yeah, I think I got them already, but.
Do you know what their Do you know what their name
We're
is?
the ones that red neon people. The red neon people.
Maybe I can.
Yeah.
Everyone who disturbed the monkey is.
I didn't have their avatar on,
Yeah,
which is
their
probably
monkey's
what
okay.
saved me from
He's fine.
crashing as well.
Disturb Monkeys is.
But I think they were playing
Yeah,
like some
literally.
1940s German
Look, the
politician quotes. So I banned them for that.
So what should I do to have it on?
Go to your
Is it shield?
com-
It's maximum for now.
Yeah, it's shield level.
My shield. Where is the shield level? Because where would I find that?
And if you open the basic menu.
Oh, here we go.
Bottom
Maximum, right?
Hello.
Yeah, maximum.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah.
Yeah.
At the very least, no one will be able to crash you out that way.
Being good people
Yeah.
and bad people.
I would at least, at the very least, block poor, very poor avatars. Those are more
We
likely to
shouldn't
crash
try to
you.
say, oh, this person's good, or this person acts a certain way, or they
Duh.
have to be strong, have to be weak, because
I'm a very
of the
poor avatar.
groups you associate them with. We should
I
look on the
turned
individual
on your
level. With
avatar
crime
a
statistics,
bit.
the
It's
first
not
thing that
too
anyone says
bad.
whenever a crime happens is, oh, what gender were they?
You
What
could
race
change
were
it
they?
if you wanted to help my
People
PC out a little bit,
People
but
do bad things and good things, okay? That's what, and I feel like
Every avatar I have is very poor.
So we're really.
See,
we're all
even
bad.
Steven Crowder is now being DDoSed.
We've all fallen
yeah, if you
short
look at it
of
in that
glory of
respect.
God.
Celeste,
Yeah.
he just said he's getting.
not everyone's
He just said
sins
he's
are the
getting
same.
DDoSed as well.
Oh,
Right,
goodness.
all sin is
DDoS.
like it's equal. Like,
Yeah.
it doesn't matter whether it's a lie or you know.
Who's
it's-
getting
Well, that's why you
DDoS?
must pray for forgiveness.
Crowder is getting DDoSed.
And luckily,
as well.
No, not Crowder.
you should maybe get a little bit smaller. That's a big old head.
Right.
Oh, geez, that's a
Hey,
big head.
talk
Yeah.
about my head.
It's okay. Big head for big
When
brain.
you said there's good people and bad people, we're all bad.
What if I
Hi,
just become
Antic.
car? Because I'm pretty sure that avatar's free.
Good to see you again.
I wish I could hug you.
Hello, Antic. How are you?
This is
Hello.
perfect, bro.
A virtual
I'm
hug.
doing better.
Save us.
Virtual hug. I might.
Celeste
Dog,
can
does
give
this
you.
help your PC?
Yes.
Wait, what happened?
Where's
Celeste?
just go on Avatar.
Wait, what's going on? Wait, what?
Celeste can give you
What?
a hug now. She's got the fancy stuffs.
Yay!
I
Who am I hugging?
Antic.
Oh, hello, friend.
Yeah, how behind is my stream now that I restarted?
I might hop on VR later. Less awkward.
Pretty good since you
Yeah.
restarted it.
How behind is my stream now? I restarted everything.
Neon said it seems to be pretty good since you restarted. Neon said.
Okay, cool. Thank you, Neon. I didn't hear that.
Were you able to get the person out?
Yeah, I
I
think
don't
so.
know.
I think Usagi's
I
got
hate
them.
this interaction
Yeah, I got
bit on
him,
Twitter.
I
If Kamala
think.
wins, I'll draw your profile picture. So stupid.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think we should be good.
Even the Amish is for Trump.
Yeah, I hear the Amish have actually been turning out a lot.
Yeah, the
for
Amish
voting.
have.
Yeah, they have
Which is
been.
surprising.
I'm surprised they even know.
Are those correct? Oh, those
Maybe they're the ones that are searching up the did Biden drop out?
Yeah.
How did
Excuse
people
me.
not know that
Yeah.
Biden has dropped out by now? How are people so confused about
He's been
that?
out of commission for a minute.
They're just
Yeah.
living their lives.
Yeah, but apparently it was trending on Twitter. People were just finding out that he dropped out.
Yeah, Desmo said
People
that
are
you said my
weird,
stream
bro.
was good. I just hadn't heard you talking, so I just wanted to
XQC
make
used
sure my
to like
safety settings I was able
actually
to still hear you.
debunking like
Yeah. Let me hop back in. your
claims
game,
about
make sure.
stuff.
I appreciate
Like
it.
You're alive.
Thank you, thank you.
if you just go to his replies on his account, you can see what he debunked.
Bro.
Elias?
Yeah. Or has it always?
I stay off Twitter.
Just wondering if there's
Good.
anything else you want to say, or do you think our
Yeah.
conversation
I got
is
harassed
complete?
today for some
yeah,
morning
it's like
comments.
it's like a 20
I know you had
10
like
second
technical
delay, it's
issues,
not
so I
bad.
don't know if like we fully finished what we were saying, but like if you
Oh,
if you're
Indiana
happy with
and
everything.
Kentucky are red.
That's
Yeah,
not surprising.
If I
That's-
talk about
that's
anything,
not
I'd
surprising.
Like to talk about it later not while I'm watching.
How much you want to bet my state's gonna be red?
But
Well, we don't know what your state is.
Alabama.
What's your
Alabama.
Oh, absolutely.
It's
My
shocking.
state's gonna be. In Michigan.
My state will be red
Me
too.
and Desmo are in a bit of a swing state. I'm not gonna say which one as to not dox ourselves, but
Yeah.
That's right. Excuse me, sir. Are you Hootie?
I don't
You
even
know,
she
if
meditated.
Kamala
narrows it
loses,
down
the,
to, like,
the
8
election is rigged.
Oh,
You
crap.
can see what's going on CNN, but we're not going to be tuning into them a whole lot.
She
aside from
meditated.
watching their meltdowns. We'll be calling
You
My
do be
state's
mad.
gonna be
Kamala
red.
loses
I'm
equal
calling
rigged. Trump wins equals rigged.
That is concerning.
yeah, whoever wins, it's
Hope
rigged.
she didn't get crashed.
Rigged either way.
Yeah,
Rigged either way.
it's always gonna be like that.
Yeah.
Elections
Ever since
What's
the
Celeste
2000, it's been.
She's probably just on her
Don't worry about it.
PC.
She hit a little jig. She hit a
If you want
What you
my
doing?
personal schizo opinion,
She's probably just on her computer
I go into
with
my
her
personal
headset
schizo
off.
opinion in all this.
What's the
My
schizo
personal
opinion?
I'm gonna
is
honestly
that
cry if Trump wins.
all this is Masonic theater, and they just do whatever the heck they want with an illusion of control. So that's my opinion. I don't
Yeah.
mean too hard on it. I don't think they have complete control, but
you can go to polymarket.com.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
I've got a
Answer.
question.
I'm not telling you about the election, but there's also a betting
Ansek, I forget
ask
that
a question?
Pokemon's name. What is it?
Yeah, go ahead.
Go for it.
I don't even know. I just found this.
Maybe I'll talk to you in Pyro about it. Maybe I'll talk to you
Oh,
about
dang, I
it.
thought
Do
you
you think the Democrats
No.
actively want to make their country worse?
I liked it.
Ah, gotcha.
I think some of them might, the ones in the know, might have a plan to try to devalue the dollar to make the national debt practically worthless. So
Well, they
you
went to
print
one
enough
world
money.
party.
I do believe that.
Why don't they just print
So,
their
Elias,
ID?
do you think that Democrats actually are actively trying to make the country worse?
Hello, I am charismatic.
Like,
Good to see you. Good to have you here.
Because a lot of them, what they want is they don't see it worse in their eyes, but basically they want to take what we have in our freedoms. And they want to have a one world government where they can combine all the governments and everybody is ruled under one power through the entire world.
Oh, I forgot to mute.
And that gets away all of our, and it gets away
Oh,
all
I
of
have
our
to stand up,
freedoms,
right?
which I would say is destroying the U.S. But in their eyes, they
I'm
don't
gonna
think they're
eat, so I'm gonna
destroying the
mute
US. They think they're
this
probably
and try to watch some anime
helping
while I'm
it
eating. So
somehow.
I will be back.
Yeah, fair enough.
So,
Take as many breaks as you need to. We'll be here.
They intentionally want to make everything worse.
We've got a long night ahead of us.
We got a long long
be
night.
here?
Will we?
Yes, correct. I think they're doing it.
I'll at least be here.
I'd love to talk to people who.
I'm gonna go until I pass out.
It's only 5 p.m. I have like 4 hours I can stay here. This is fantastic.
I'm gonna dip in like 40 minutes to do my Bible study and then come back.
Yeah.
Yeah, no. I don't.
You are just fine. That's more important than this for sure.
You just remind me to study my Bible. I forgot to do it yesterday.
Literally destroy everybody's lives. I don't think
Study up, buddy. Study up.
Yeah, because I don't think even if
Do
you're
right
a
now.
dictator, yeah, you don't want to be
I'll do it when I'm ready. I'm not ready at the moment.
Like you want your country to be as powerful as
interact with my
possible,
favorite streamer.
you're a dictator over. So like, there's like literally like no one who I think would be like. There's no one who like goes inside leadership who would want to make the country worse, because either they genuinely care for the people and want to make the country better, or they want power over the most powerful country possible. So either way, the country gets better in their eyes. So I don't think there's anyone who actually genuinely wants to make the country worse.
I think there are too many people who believe that it's okay to crack a few eggs and kill off a few people if it's for the greater good. And that's on both
kill a few
sides.
people for the greater good.
And I think it's on both sides to different degrees for different areas.
I really don't want her like going through.
But
Or make the lower class people so sick and so dependent on the government that they can't do anything that you don't want them to. Otherwise, they're risking their livelihoods.
There are a lot of moral busybodies out there who do think that, well, you have to live a certain way, you have to do it my way or the highway. There are a lot of people like that out there. And I think
want to be controlling and take power.
Yeah, I mean, you gotta think. There are a lot of people out there who are like, well, it's my way or the highway. And I think a lot of them get into government because they want people to live by how they think people should live by. And I think I'm very libertarian in my leanings. I think, to a fair degree, like, unless you're not going out and doing harm, for the most part, I'm a weird mix of libertarian and right-leaning conservative. There are several things I think, okay, as long, like drugs. Drugs are actually bad. I'm not, to a certain degree, there are many drugs that will go out and ruin your life, and you'll be so addicted to it that you'll sell all your possessions, steal, and all that. There are harder drugs that will cause people to absolutely lose themselves. And then there are things where it's like, okay, alcohol. I think marijuana is about in the same tier as alcohol, and it can ruin people's lives. Some people, it's not suited for them. It's not suited for them. Some people will go off the deep end with these things, and they'll ruin their lives.
I think tobacco is worse than marijuana, although I
tobacco is fine.
It depends. But I think, like, not everyone's created equal, not everything will affect people the same. Some people can have a drink on the weekend and be fine and not become an alcoholic and have their life ruined.
Yeah.
Some people can have a cigarette once in a blue moon and it'll be, it has some health benefits for, like, seizures and whatnot, and that's fine.
Yeah.
And I think marijuana is the same way. I think there are other things that are possibly the same way, but there are definitely things out there that will ruin a person, no questions asked, and those should be banned.
I got a question.
Methamphetamines, heroin, these are things you can't be functional from. These things ruin you 100%.
Definitely.
So, I have more libertarian leanings in a lot of things, but I think there is a line to be drawn when things overtake the person and the person is a shell of themselves, and it's basically, there's nothing but the chasing of the drug. And I think that applies to others as well. But there are people who think, well, I think this is bad, therefore no one should be able to do it. When it comes to things like alcohol or weed or tobacco, there's a very gray line.
Let's say you're upset about. I mean, we can move.
Very.
Everyone's line is drawn is a different place. Yeah. Sorry. Do you have something to say, BB? Sorry.
Yeah, go for it, brother.
I was gonna say that Jesus did turn water into wine, but he also said not to be drunkards either.
Yeah.
So the
moderation.
thing is every person, you don't know
about being
if you
smart
take a
with that.
drink. You don't know when you take a drink, are you gonna become an alcoholic?
Yeah.
Or do you use it for? So.
Yeah.
Everything in balance.
That's true.
It's like a door. It's
Alcohol
like a
can really
doorway.
mess you up. That's
You
true.
can go through the doorway, and then you become an alcoholic, and you don't know it before you know it.
Yeah.
The thing about alcohol for me is...
And that's why you need to have fellowship and accountability. Because if someone starts going towards that door...
Yeah, for somebody who, say, doesn't have the full armor of God on, or somebody who, say isn't a Christian. Well, I mean, even a Christian can fall down that route if they're not
Oh yeah.
careful.
Yeah.
Yeah, no one's like infallible. Yeah. Well, apart from like Jesus, obviously,
But
God.
but it's like with all the but alcohol, yeah, like it's a doorway. It's a doorway that it can lead you down a really dark path if you're not careful. If you're not.
Yeah.
It's true.
Yeah. In all things, caution. In all things, moderation.
Definitely. Sorry if this is a really unrelated question, but how old's everyone? Like, if you don't mind me saying, like, because like.
23.
I'm also 23.
Okay, well, who's the
30-ish.
Yeah, I'm
Who's the
23.
I'm 30-ish.
Me. Mobius is 23.
Oh yeah, okay. I'm 23 too. Yeah, so you're 30, you're 25. Yeah, cool.
30-ish.
I'm 23.
30-ish.
Oh, you're 23 as well.
Yeah.
Nice.
2001 club.
2001.
Yeah. 9/11.
Hey, yo, chill.
Imagine being born after
what month?
2000. Couldn't be me.
I was born a few months before
We're checking the
9/11.
early voting. We're checking the early voting now on screen.
I'm older than you. I was born in March.
Oh hell! I mean,
You're just old. I was born in May.
Oh, same actually.
I can't really make it out. It's too.
Oh yeah.
No.
I'm not saying what
That's what I thought,
day,
like,
but
Yeah, what day? You don't have to
let's not
say
go
what
that
day.
far.
Yeah.
Let's not go that far.
You don't have to say what day.
Well, I was gonna say
pretty cool.
you two could, but I'm not gonna go that far.
But yeah, like on the
But I
topic
don't
of
care. I was born May 12th.
on the topic of like what I was talking about alcohol, like.
Yeah.
I mean,
Sorry. Yeah. What are you saying?
Like it can start. You can start off with say, oh, I'm gonna have a drink with my friend on the weekend, and then and then if you're not careful, then it can turn into oh well, I like the buzz, then I'm gonna have another one, and then before long, then you're drinking a whole bottle,
yeah.
Yeah. It's weird because I
and
genuinely
then
like
it just makes the depression worse, and then
It's a
and then
slippery
you're
slope.
spending all your money and.
Yeah. I
That's why you need
only drink during holidays.
with,
But I drink quite. I do
Sorry.
tend to drink. I do tend to I only drink when it's holiday time, from my work. But I do think because I don't drink during like non-holiday times, I do kind of tend to overdrink when I'm on holiday. So it's kind of bad. At the same time, though, I genuinely like. I know it's like a weird thing to say, but I genuinely like the taste of beer, which is like I drink it for the taste. But yeah. But then I'm better than I was. Like when I was at university, I was drinking way too much. And my girlfriend, she stopped me like that. She said, I said, I'm fine, because I was always fine compared to, my friend. My friend, I'm not going to say his name, obviously, but I had a friend, well, I still have the friend, we're still friends, and he's got better too recently, actually, but my friend, he was a heavy drinker. So when I was comparing to him, I said, well, I'm nowhere near as bad as him, so, I'm fine. But just because I'm nowhere near as bad as he was, doesn't mean that I actually was fine. So I'm in a lot better place now than I was. Although I'm getting a little bit worse again, so we'll see.
Well, that's good. And then that's where you pray and
definitely.
Jesus to help you, and he helps you.
Yeah. Maintaining awareness, fellowship, and caution.
Also
Because you don't know
accountability.
if you have that one simple. Yeah, accountability, absolutely.
Are there any exit polls out?
What you drinking?
You never know how things will affect you. So you need to approach. If you can avoid it, sure.
Yeah,
but
speaking from
ADHD.
speaking from experience, like I had a really bad problem years ago, and with lust, and so I went down a really dark path, and God woke me up. So
Yeah, there's some things you just. And honestly, I'll say, pornography, don't go for it. No, because it has the same effect as crack cocaine on the brain. So, crack cocaine is one of those things you can't come back from.
Well, I started when I was a teenager.
Yeah.
People
That's
do.
when I first got to know
I
you,
know that
Saint,
road, trust me.
from your video.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
And
I'm
your
pretty sure
pornography,
most guys
and the
can,
facts.
can agree with.
Oh yeah, that
Yeah,
one.
it's
We've all been exposed to it.
it's a
Yeah.
cesspool of sin.
I was
That's
under a
all it
different
is.
name
There's
on
nothing good that comes
Twitter.
out
I
of that.
was under this name, the name I'm on right now. But
It has the same effect on the brain
Yeah.
as crack cocaine, and that's
but
one of those things you can't come back
not even
from
on
easily.
VR chatting,
So
but
it's understandable.
But yeah, that was a good video, and it actually
distorts.
It did make me quit pornography for like a year. So
awesome. I'm so glad. That's great.
It's in that way it's even worse than crack cocaine,
but like,
because
yeah,
it has
so
the same effect on the brain.
only for a year or so though. But I kind of relapsed. But then at the same time, I'm doing
in that regard, it's even worse.
But it.
Yeah.
And it's just
I
so
believe in
accessible
you. You can do it.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Well, I'm trying No November for the second time in a row this year. So I managed it last year, and I'm going to try again this year.
Yeah.
Change the laws to make it more difficult for teenagers to get a hold of that sort of stuff.
Yeah, unfortunately, the website
it is a tough process. I can agree with that.
Yeah, I mean the reason that I came back
it's
is because I didn't really. It was really weird because I genuinely I felt like I didn't see enough benefit in my life when I had quit, which is kind of like my own bad. Like I feel like it shouldn't be for my own benefit. It should be for like, well, it is for your own benefit as well, but like it should be like more for
I mean,
like
it's
your,
bad the people that are living in sin that
just
are doing
because like you're
that,
supporting like an industry that's obviously very like very bad. Like so like
very predatory.
Yeah, like
that use it.
Yeah. So like, like I feel bad that I'm making it like all about like me and stuff, but like
no. It's also about protecting your mental health and protecting yourself from all that corruption that it pushes.
Before it was legalized,
like the fact that
simple, clean kills.
Places like Pornhub push stuff like step family stuff so often, or cheating, or like terrible stuff like that, like stepdaughter or stepfather or whatever porn.
Awful, yeah.
Like it's the first thing you see on those
and
sites.
And it hides too in like video
you can't
games.
escape
like,
it if you're on there.
Video game.
Like they're literally pushing like diet incest.
It's really bad. It's called Second Life.
I feel like it's important to say, like, as well. That is obviously horrible, and it's important to say that the reason why I didn't quit earlier than I did before I started videos because I thought like I was just a lost cause. Like I thought like once you're like. Because obviously, like, you want more and more and more, because that's just how it works with dopamine in your brain. So I thought like I was already at the point where like I was too far gone for like anything to really matter, like anything to really matter. But then like
when I come on here,
your video that I originally found you from like showed like that your brain does kind of reset its dopamine levels if you kind of like leave it for a while. So I think like at least like it's you kind of like if you. I mean, even if you don't manage it forever, at least stopping it for a bit is like always going to be like beneficial.
It's always going to be beneficial to you, even if you can't stop it altogether. Like turning down what you're
suggest is opening your menu, changing your seal.
Toning it down also helps.
When I'm a crash.
Yeah, definitely. When I'm doing it too much, that's when I need to have another reset. Like, I think genuinely, like, I think like I know it's weird to say, but like I know it's a bit of a meme, but like I think No November actually might like if people actually try it, and I used to think no one ever actually tried it, but I did try it last year and I managed it last year, and I think that if people actually try it, like it's a good way of like resetting their dopamine levels as well. So and that will like. That will also mean that you watch less porn overall. I think it actually is easy to do.
It can also be very eye-opening for some people because they think, oh, well, porn is just something I do. I can stop whenever I want. Like, obviously, I'd be able to do November. Of course I would. Then they try it and they figure out, wow, I actually am addicted to this. I actually can't stop.
Oh yeah.
Like, it's an eye-opener for a lot of people.
I also struggle with it too.
Yeah.
So I'm like on the verge of almost though. I feel like I made so many progress in just the past year.
Yeah, I'm proud of you. But like, I'm gonna keep 100 with you. I still struggle with it. Like, I am not immune. I still struggle.
I struggled it as recently as last night.
Yeah.
Did you have you listened to? I know that you know about this because it was linked in your video. But do you know about that? What was that thing? I listened to the whole like
the easy
podcast
peasy
bit.
method.
That book. Yeah. Like I
They
think
have a
have
whole
you heard about
website.
that, guys? Because I think that really helped me. I think if I hadn't watched that video, I wouldn't have like managed to quit for like almost basically a year.
Yeah. It's a really helpful tool. It's a free book. They have free audiobooks
Have you guys heard of
online.
that?
Alright.
Have you heard of that, you two? The easy peasy method?
Yeah, if you go to
I have not.
If you go to easypeasymethod.org, it'll bring you right to it.
Alright, I'll check it out. But yeah, but luckily I am building up sort of a resistance to it now.
Yeah.
It's
I feel like
and I do give all glory to Jesus Christ for that.
Yeah.
Of course, yeah, of course. I do think that if you... Sorry, carry on.
You see, before I was pretty much a lukewarm Christian. Last year, I started the conversion. Then I just fell back off the wagon for a while. Then this year, I was recommended to one of Celeste's streams, or I saw her being on there, on Twitter or something, and I checked out her stream when she was live. Then that led to various other streamers that consumed by him. That led me to the Rico-list Rico, various Christian streamers.
Yeah.
And
all great people, by the way. Go follow them.
yeah, they are. I love them. I love you. I love all of them. They're really good people.
They're great.
I hate everyone.
Stop being a contrarian, buddy.
Grr.
Yeah, I just and I think the truly miraculous part is, even though I'm the youngest of my brothers, I'm the only one that converted. I am the only one that converted to Christianity. Because I've talked to my closest brother recently, and he said that he does not believe in God. He believes the Bible is a bunch of fairy tales.
Yeah.
So
that's tough.
Yeah, and he's going through a rough patch right now. He recently got laid off from his job like about 2 months ago, and he's been looking for a job ever since. And he's been diving into the bottle.
Yeah, that's bad. That's really tough.
Yeah, and I know
You have
he's
to always,
not
obviously,
usually
you should
like
pray
this.
for him,
He's
though.
very, very optimistic.
Even if they're not converted themselves.
Yeah.
So,
but I think I've
he still
mentioned
has
it.
his,
I've mentioned it before. I don't know if you were around, but my family is very, very liberal, very not just atheist but anti-theist. Like my entire childhood, they demonized Christianity to me. Like, I was told it's a death cult. It's just like believing in Santa Claus. Like the Christians, all they want to do is control you and do bad things to your life. Make sure you can't have any fun. That's what I was taught growing up, and that's what majority of my family believes. So it's not to where I just think differently from them, but it's a matter of they take offense if I disagree with them. Like, they take it as an insult.
I did overhear about that. And I'm very sorry you went through that. It sounds like something I would have done I would have been 10 years ago, because I was anti-theist myself.
Yeah,
but
it's something I grew out of, and I'm better for it now.
Yeah.
At least I like to think.
And in fact, how I broke out of it, that anti-theism, I broke out of it thanks to God. He sent me a dream.
Yeah.
It was I just saw this very dark wasteland. You know of Mordor from Lord of the Rings, right?
Yeah, the big eyeball thingy.
That's Sauron. Mordor is the place he's located. All black, covered with fire, lava. Just to take out the lava and the fire, and that's basically what I was looking. And I was looking through the eyes of these demonic creatures. And we were around the fires. We weren't doing much of anything. We were just talking and everything.
Yeah.
Then there was this bright light coming from the sky, and 3 smaller ones came down, and they started decapitating the demonic creatures, including myself. And then when my head rolled and I was able to see the face of who decapitated me, I saw my own face.
That's an awfully strange dream.
Yeah, like I said, I think that was God telling me, you better knock this off.
Yeah, you better stop that.
Yeah, better knock this off, because I'm calling for you, and you better come to me at some point.
Yeah, I can see that. Well, it's a good thing that he did. That's a good thing.
Yeah.
Maybe
awesome.
not pleasant at the time, but...
Oh, that scared me straight. That scared me straight. It's scared to me not to mess with the Bible or God anymore.
Yeah.
But then I did try going to church. Then I started becoming. But I never did mock God or Christianity after that, to the extent I was.
Yeah.
Then I went through an agnostic phase, and then like a year ago, I started the conversion, lukewarm. Then I'm now taking it a lot more serious.
Yeah, we're glad to have you, man. It's good to hear that story.
Yeah, I mean, I just want to help people and bring them to Christ, basically.
Yeah,
that's all I want.
I mean, for the most part, that's why I do
everyone...
streaming in the first place.
Yeah, same here. And why I'm going into pro wrestling, even though
pro wrestling.
I do enjoy wrestling. Huh?
You're a pro wrestler.
You're a pro wrestler? Awesome. I'm actually training to be a pro wrestler.
Oh, fun! You should fight me sometime.
Here,
I'll kick your butt. I'll get you.
But that although my last wrestling lesson, there was a miracle that happened.
Oh, what happened?
Oh, that's quite.
I was thrown so hard into the turnbuckle, but I was meant to turn around, hit the turnbuckle on my back. You know how they sometimes do it on TV. And I wasn't able to turn around, and instead I veered away from the turnbuckle through the ropes and landed on the hardwood floor.
You went through the rope?
That's
It's amazing. Sorry that you hurt yourself.
And the
but,
miraculous thing is that I landed on my hands and knees, and there's not a scratch on me.
Huh.
I'm only a little sore. That's it.
Well, that's good.
Wow. Crazy.
We're glad you're okay.
So I think that God saved me there.
Yeah, it sounds like it.
Yeah.
And
God always has their ways of working, doesn't he? Yeah.
Yeah.
And I will say everybody was surprised that I came out of that okay, because
that sounds rough.
Plus there was a table on the far end of the pathway from the ring, so I could have hit that too.
Yeah, it sounds like you really could have hurt yourself.
I just landed on... Yep, but that is one of the risks of being a wrestler. I will say that. That's one of the risks.
Well, praise be to God then, I guess. Definitely.
But yeah,
For helping you there.
but yeah, I did try to bring my brother to Christ. I did try. I sent him a couple of Bible verses that could probably help him.
Yeah.
I suggested if he's having trouble finding a job, try a church. It doesn't even have to be about religious reasons. He could just find somebody there that could probably help him.
Yeah.
But he said, God wasn't there when I was in prison. That's what he said. That's his words.
Wait, he's in prison. Oh, that's sad.
He was years ago.
What was he in for, if you don't mind us asking?
Theft.
Oh. What did he steal?
When he was around... Huh? When he was around 19 on his birthday, him and a friend or two of his... I don't know how many of them were. I know it was him and one other person, though. They went to a nearby swimming pool to steal some college students' stereo part.
Oh.
And they hid him in my room.
Oh. Well, yeah, that's not good.
But he was more the muscle, not the actual brains behind the operation.
Oh, I see.
I'm only here for my
But either way, he did go to prison for a while. Then he went to boot camp. But since then, he turned his life around. He has
that's good.
He has kids. He has a wife. He has his own business. So he's a lot better off.
Yeah, that is.
But still, it's sad that he, even though he's got all this all this goodness in his life, he's still falling into depression because of the lack of a job that could keep his life going and everything.
Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, my brother is sort of in the same situation. I won't go too deep into it as to keep privacy, but he's at a point in his life where he's really depressed and he's only got like one thing to live for. Nothing isn't gonna last forever. So like he's very much on the edge of like ending it if things go poorly enough for him in life. I really worry about him. I tried talking to him about this stuff, but I think he's one of the people who... It's not a lack of evidence so much as not wanting to feel like you don't have control over your life. They hate that Christianity comes with rules. It does, but they don't understand that most of those rules aren't exactly rules, but more so like guardrails, guidelines. There's a reason behind it. There's a reason why God tells you not to do this stuff. It's because you're gonna hurt yourself if you do. It's because you're gonna hurt other people around. You're gonna make your life worse. That's why you don't sin.
I can't play it. I don't have
I hate sin. Do you want to give you a lecture? Oh, sorry. Yeah, sin is... Well, everyone sins, but obviously...
Sin is pretty, sin is pretty Sigma, or, what is it? Beta. Beta.
Sigma,
I couldn't remember my Gen Z slang for a second. Hold on.
You got your brain rot mixed up.
You got your brain rot mixed
up. You're the Fortnite character.
I am a rabbit.
Don't worry, Saki. I'm not going to bring out the skibidi toilet.
No skibidi.
There's an actual Fortnite character that looks like Usagi.
Everybody sins, but as long as
it's just got blue and pink hair.
Then that's great.
The clothing.
It's pretty.
Do you want me to give an election update?
Yeah, sure. Go ahead.
Clothing style. There's a rabbit on the arm.
Currently, Trump has 61% of the popular vote.
Ooh.
After nothing's been called.
That's currently, though.
That's always subject to change.
That's in Indiana, Kentucky.
It's too early to tell anything.
He has 286,390 votes to 175,312 votes to Kamala. I want Kamala to win, but
that's in a red state.
I will accept any outcome. I'm not going to be like annoyed. Like
whoever wins, it was God's will for them to win.
Yeah.
Like God's gonna
make
what happens, and it's all a part of His plan, whether I agree with it or not.
And
then that's still God's
What if
Kamala wins?
Yeah,
That's
still God's plan.
God determines the kings and queens of this world.
It's true.
God's
Whatever.
plan is absolute. It's going to be for the greater good to advance the kingdom.
Yeah.
I swear, if you MAGA start another riot at the Capitol Hill,
The amount of feds that were in that crowd is amazing.
Oh,
Like-
well, I disagree with that. So,
I'm just saying, if y'all start another riot at the Capitol Hill, it's bad.
I didn't do anything.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, y'all burned down
you're
plenty
the
of
one
cities
behind it
with
all.
BLM.
Who said I was with BLM?
We're talking about sides. The liberals, people who supported, typically liberals.
That was God's plan, probably.
It was.
Since God's in
But
control of everything.
Caused the most problems. They caused the most destruction because there was anarchy when Trump won. There was the burning down of cities there. There was also burning down of cities during BLM. There was the burning down of cities over the overturning
people
of
just
Roe
like
v.
burning
Wade
stuff,
as
I
well.
guess.
Yeah, so
The French have invaded. It's all the French people. It's the French people. That's what
Yeah,
happened.
it's the French.
Yeah, it's all
You
the
see,
French.
all of
He was
this,
behind it all.
Hassan Piker's fault.
You know, XQC bet $700,000 on Kamala to win.
On Kamala, yeah.
And he's
I should probably enjoy
debunking
that
a lot
bet. I
of
could make
Republican
a quick
claims.
dive there.
Yeah, people do political betting. It's huge, actually.
Yeah, they were actually talking about it a few minutes ago.
Yeah.
Yeah,
XQC is debunking a lot of Republican claims.
That's cool.
Like all the mad was like
XQC
said.
Yeah, I don't think
he actually debunked it. He's debunking all of it perfectly.
To be honest, he's not the smartest guy, I'm afraid.
He's pretty smart in political language. He's pretty smart in politics.
Didn't
I'll tell you that. He's actually going off.
point at a cheetah and say Cheeto? Isn't that the
Yeah,
same
that was
guy
funny,
we're
I think.
talking about?
Yeah, but if you look go on his Twitter account and look at his replies. Look at his replies. He's debunking every single one of it.
Okay.
I better check this out.
So, where you going? So, what did you say? You going somewhere?
And all the maggots are mad about it.
Maggots?
I'm gonna get a
It's my nickname for y'all.
That's a name.
See you in a sec. Bye bye.
Okay.
I'm staying here. Just go get AFK.
Oh, okay.
I'm the only Kamala supporter who's active here right now.
He's a Kamala supporter.
Guys, I've been keeping
Duck
on the
was.
He's not active. He's AFK.
Oh.
Bro looks like he's ready to like take out
came back
50 cal.
I came back to say I'm here.
Sniper mode.
Yeah, I've been keeping on this alone. I would prefer Kamala to win, honestly. Maybe not for the same reasons, but
Yeah.
I'm just tired of the
I'm
political
doing it for
ads.
equal rights.
Honestly,
for the
once the
money.
political
Nice.
ads end, we all win. that's a win for all of us.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the
Yeah, I want them political ads to end.
I just want America to stay in NATO, basically. That's my angle.
I just want equal rights for everyone.
NATO points. Yeah.
Like everyone, like human rights. Everyone has the same type of rights, like no matter who they are.
I don't think anyone is missing any human rights at the moment, in particular.
Well, I mean,
If I'm wrong, feel free to
Hey, it's Shadow.
enlighten me, but
There's rights. No, everyone has rights, but like people still like don't like listen, like agree with the rights, and they discriminate. They discriminate against each other, like how I was discriminating. Frick! Saved.
that's not a
I'm
right,
stuttering.
though.
I don't know how to pronounce the word.
The right to have people
I was
agree with you is not a right.
I was discriminated against for being gay at one point, and that almost drove me to suicide. I was literally cutting myself in school in the bathroom whenever I had the chance because I was getting bullied for being gay.
Well, that's not
So,
right.
clearly,
how are you being discriminated against, though? Like, in particular, like.
I can't say those words.
What?
Well, I feel like if people have something to say against your character, then that should be allowed. But if you're saying like I don't like you because you're gay, or I don't like you because you're a certain race or something, like that is against maybe I'm speaking wrong because obviously there's no free speech laws. Well, the free speech laws are very different in the UK, so that's how it is in the UK. But maybe
was the discrimination just people bullying you, or was it like actual
bullying? Yes.
That's not discrimination per se. That's just bullying, and I don't agree with it. It's not discrimination, though.
I agree that
it's not a right to have. It's not a right to have people to agree with you.
All the time.
That wasn't right. I don't agree with those people. They should not have done that.
Yeah, but if
that
you're being
is
bullied
free
'cause you're gay,
speech,
then that's
though.
discrimination.
It would be discrimination for
I agree
them
it's discrimination.
to not be allowed to say what they want and to voice their opinions, even if you don't like it, even if it hurts your feelings. I am sad that it caused you so much distress. I wish they had never done it, but that is free speech. That's not discrimination.
What is the difference between bullying and discrimination, though?
Yeah.
What is the difference between bullying and discrimination? That's my question. Right, no, I'm asking you.
Well, discrimination is when they can overlap with each other. They don't have to be separate.
Yeah, they can overlap a little bit. But discrimination would typically be a systemic thing, not on an individual basis.
I told my sister going through the same thing I did.
Yeah, that's fair.
Like once it starts getting physical, that's considered.
So she's bisexual, and I don't want her going through the "oh, you're a faggot" thing like I got with.
Yeah, I understand that. It shouldn't happen. I don't agree with the people who go out of their way to make people suffer like that. Obviously,
And that's why I hate Trump supporters so much, because they were all Trump supporters too.
Bro, look.
Hey, bro. Okay, wait.
I'm gonna let you know about something real quick.
Wait, yeah, hold on. No. Wait,
I
want to
was
pause on this real
one day,
quick.
right?
Whoa,
Hold on, I want to pause on this. I want to pause on
called
this.
that word by
Hold
random
on.
13-year-olds for no reason whatsoever other than the fact that I was kind of a femboy, right? People are gonna call you that no matter what. No matter what.
Yeah, I was also bullied in school.
Like I said, free speech.
Yeah, welcome. I was also.
What you do with it, though, is what matters. You can walk away, be the bigger person. Walk away. Yeah, it hurts. Yeah, it sucks. But you gotta be the bigger person and like show these people
The
that
school
you know
knew
what
I was
works.
gay. It wasn't
Yeah,
just an
and-
exception.
Like, I was
And
bullied for being
if they were
autistic.
or not,
They
still-
didn't know
whatever.
that I was autistic, but
My
they saw I
friend
was different. And they just
My
said, screw this
friend
girl.
went behind my back. My friend went behind my back and
Bro,
told
my
everyone
friend, my
at my
quote-unquote
grade I was
friend
gay.
threw rocks at me the last time he saw me.
Wait, let's let
I don't even know
Hilbert
why. He was
say
like,
something
drunk
real
rocks
quick.
at me the last time I saw him.
Hey guys,
I
let's
was
let him-
thrown out by so many people. By being loud, I'm sorry.
Yeah, let's let him talk for a
No,
second.
I want to make a point. I want to make an important point. Okay, important point here. Just because it so happens that the people that bullied you, which I should probably first stay off, I'm sorry that happened to you. If all of those people happen to be Trump supporters, that shouldn't mean that all Trump supporters should be hated because a group of them did that to you. And I want to make that very clear because we live in a hold on.
I don't hate y'all.
Hold on.
I don't hate y'all. If I hate y'all, I wouldn't be here right now.
Great, true. But I want to make this point clear because this goes for any kind of hate or discrimination or bullying or any way you want to put it, is that we as a society tend to group things, right? So, and that's why we run into a situation that we're in today. Like why, and of course things like media and stuff tend to use that, where it's saying, oh, like, because you're a Trump supporter, you are trash, right? That's like an example, right? Like, like, oh, because you're a Trump supporter, you're trash. Oh, because you're a Kamala stan, you're stupid, right? That whole thing is dumb. That is what's dumb, right? So I want to just make that very clear, especially to those. I don't know if you have your audio still running. Looking at your stream though, but like especially even those in like stream, like whatever does happen, like don't immediately presume, oh, all these people are horrible because they did this or that. Now, in terms of bullying, right? I can also speak because I was bullied in a Christian school, right?
Yeah.
It happens, right? And the number one quote that I like to think of whenever I think of situations that happen in my life is, it's not the situation that makes you you, but how you respond, right? Now, if your response to being bullied is to hate everybody else, that is a little bit of like a, you know, an oh no kind of thing. Because now instead of trying to work out your hurt in a positive manner, you're working it out in a way that's negative, that's hurting others, right?
It's just going to perpetuate the pain in other people and still yourself.
Exactly.
It's not going to fix anything. It's not going to fix the pain. It's just going to inflict more upon other people.
Yeah, exactly. So now, I mean, for me, it's like you can support whoever you want to support, right? Everybody has their reasons why they want to support who. The last point I want to make is just whoever you're voting for, and this goes for everybody, even Trump supporters, Kamala supporters, all that. Make sure y'all are looking at the facts when you guys are voting. I mean, for me it's 7:04 p.m. I don't know who hasn't voted yet, but like that's one of the big things is making sure you're voting based on.
He's British. Neither of them can vote. I was pointing at him when I said underage. I wasn't talking about you. You outed yourself.
I was off screen. Yeah, you're right. I was off.
It's just one of the, like, just being careful.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do completely agree. Especially that first point you were making here, but like I do think, like it's what I've been saying all night, that if you group things together and attribute grievances to a group rather than to the individual, then that is when prejudices start to arise. So, like you said, like you shouldn't like attribute. Or just because the people that bullied you are Trump supporters doesn't mean that all Trump supporters are bad. Like we can, I think
the people who bullied me when I were younger were mostly Christians.
Yeah.
Mostly.
Exactly. I think we can agree, Lavender. That the people here, they're not bad people, are they? And many of them are Trump supporters, but you wouldn't say they're bad people, would you, Lavender? Okay, well anyway, but I also agree that also extends to other things. So, for example, that you shouldn't group just because there's one trans person did something inappropriate once, you shouldn't group all trans people and say they're all lost as well because of what that one person did. So I think you should really leave it in the individual level and not generalize in groups together and categorize when you don't need to. Same with Trump supporters. Like, not all Trump supporters are bad because one person did something bad. Not all trans people are bad because one trans person did something bad. I feel like, you know what I mean? And also, what is going on over there? Someone's shouting really loud.
It's Crowder. If you turn, if you go into your settings, you can turn down the world volume and you won't hear it as much or at all if you don't want to.
You can actually
do you understand what I'm saying about individual versus things should be based on the individual level, not grouped together and actually to a certain group of people.
Yeah.
Sorry, I do talk and over-explain, but yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, what were you saying?
In a more civilized society, yeah.
I hate others because I hate myself. So.
I wouldn't hate yourself. There's nothing wrong about you.
Motherfucker, I'm gay.
I'm sure yeah, but that's not wrong.
I also have parts of myself that are not so great, not holy at all. But as a believer, you should love yourself. God loves you. Like, no matter how you view yourself, God said you are worthy of my son dying for you. You are worthy of being with me for the rest of your life, eternally.
And eternally.
Yeah. Like, he thinks you're worthy despite everything.
And
Even
there's
if there are
a
things
there,
about
so
yourself, let's say, that you dislike. Just because there are things you dislike about yourself doesn't necessarily mean that as a person you're horrible. You can have- I mean, I have things I dislike about myself. I mean,
Everybody
doesn't
has
make you,
flaws.
like,
No
horrible, awful
exceptions.
person.
Oh no, I'm
and if you
pretty
want- and if you
retarded.
want-
Same,
I mean, same, brother, same.
bro.
Bro, I have an IQ
I'm
of 122
stupid.
at least, and I'll be the first man. I know nothing. So,
Dude, I'm saying like I'm super retarded. I got myself mixed up with a fucking coal. Actually, language, 2 of them. So
What? Who the
hey,
cult
just too
people?
trusting.
That
That's,
sounds
you
like
know,
a fun story.
I got myself mixed up with the Mormons and the Jehovah's Witnesses because I was studying Jehovah's Witnesses, but I became Mormon without any research prior.
Yeah. It doesn't make you stupid though.
Oh, we
You're
all
not
make
even
mistakes.
18 yet.
Oh,
Like
that-
that was
no,
just like
no, I was
naivete.
It'll be very.
I'm a 9th grade dropout.
What?
9th grade?
I'll
I'm a 9th grade dropout.
let you
I
guys.
dropped out of school because how much I was getting bullied for being gay. Like that's the reason why I dropped out. Like I still want to learn, but I dropped out because I was bullied for basically being myself.
Like I'll let you in on a secret. I never graduated high school. I flunked out.
That's true.
I.
couldn't hear what Antics said.
What'd you say?
Huh?
Did you
Oh,
say
I said,
something?
Why,
to say
why
something.
not do online school?
Yeah.
I'm done with school entirely.
Well, you said you want
Us
to
students can
learn.
learn stuff on our own. Yeah, I'm still learning.
But like I didn't graduate high school. I flunked out. Like my mental health was so
I want to
bad.
kill that tomato so much.
What? Oh, that is huge, dude.
So, don't interrupt. Okay.
What
okay.
are we?
Sorry,
that's
I'm
fine.
trying to find. I'm trying to find a. Okay, I was trying to find a model.
Black protagonist.
Yeah.
Continue speaking, Masagi.
Sorry, yes,
yeah.
sorry, yes,
Sorry,
thank you,
continue.
thank you.
What was I
Sorry.
saying? I did
flunked
not.
About flunking out.
Yeah, I flunked out. I was suffering so bad with my mental health. Like I was suffering so bad at home. Because there were a lot of abusive people in my life. Like I flunked out, and the only way that I continued my education was doing a separate program where I would get a high school equivalency diploma, and that's how I finished school. So like I understand like being so mentally distraught that you can't function. Like I understand that completely. I will still say bullying is not discrimination. It's terrible. It shouldn't happen. But it's not legal discrimination.
It can be. I mean, it can
I
be.
think it can
can
be.
be
It can.
caused. It can be caused by discrimination.
I mean, like.
But like, I got bullied in middle school for no damn reason. Like, a whole bus full
That
of
was
kids.
too nice.
Right. If the
Do you know
people
the reason why I was bullied?
if the people
Yeah, it was because you were gay that you said, right?
yeah, if you weren't
Yeah, a
gay,
friend
it
talked-
would have been
basically,
something
me and
else. It would have been
Me and my
something else.
friend got into an argument in 5th grade about something stupid, and he went behind like my back and told like basically half the half the grade that I was gay. So
Yeah, so another way you can do it is you can go
That ain't cool, man.
So they outed you. They outed you.
yeah, basically outed me.
I did that with the karaoke.
Bro, even the teachers didn't really like me after they found out I was gay.
That's terrible. I'm sorry.
Yeah. That ain't right.
Yes, sir.
See,
Sweet
Sweet home
no matter
Alabama.
where you're at.
Yeah.
No matter what
Southern
you believe,
Baptist,
no matter
by the
where
way.
you're at. Yeah. I mean, that makes sense. Southern Baptist. I'm just saying. They tend to be a little
Okay, we're getting back to we go back to the issue of just because some people you know are like that doesn't mean we should judge all of them to be like that.
Yeah.
I'm not judging y'all. If I was judging y'all, I would be looking at y'all in a corner of the room. I would have been right there judging y'all, just looking at you.
Yeah, we're
I
glad
don't
that
hate
you're
y'all. If I
here.
hated y'all,
Or
I
we're
wouldn't
glad
be
that we
here
can
either.
have this dialogue with you.
I asked earlier.
Yeah, don't
I asked
worry.
earlier
I was
if you
talking to
thought
Desmo, or talking about Desmo. I was talking about Desmo.
I was making a little bit of a little playful jab, maybe a little too sharp.
Yeah. How did? Okay, so apparently I have a sitting animation, but if I move forward, I have a completely different animation. This is
you
weird.
say
I'm not sure if I have a setting animation.
if
When you're
you
moving,
had
your
it
sit
your
animation's
way,
better.
how
Hey,
would
Rabbit.
we fix the discrimination
I heard it's your birthday.
that
is
you
correct?
went through? How would we fix it?
Saturday, mine's tomorrow.
That's a good point. That's a good point.
Suspend them or put them in school suspension for a little while.
Yeah, bullying. It deserves a little bit of
That would be
punishment.
for
Yeah.
bullying, yeah.
There are
School
already
did
systems
nothing.
in place.
I was like, actually,
Same, brother.
my grandmother requested a school to test me if I was autistic, and they never did. Like, they said, oh yeah, we would. They never did.
Yeah.
Yeah.
School system is its own can of
Oh,
worms.
Georgia's turning blue.
Oh.
Interesting.
The what?
Wait, which side's blue and which side's red? I forgot.
Georgia,
Blue is Democratic,
Blue
red
is
is
Kamala,
Republican.
red is Trump.
Oh, right, yeah. That's a better way to put it.
Oh, so far,
Honestly,
Democrats have got
I'm not
3,
sure who I want to win
and
as a
Republicans have got 19.
What?
Wait,
You
why
said
are they
3
not
and
showing the next
19?
college map?
A number of states.
At the moment,
no,
though,
no,
like,
the states,
I'm trying to get out of the
yeah.
struggle of homosexuality because it's a sin. So,
Yeah, that's a good thing.
as a matter of fact,
I have a different
I
view-
never
I have a
dated a
different
girl.
view.
It was always guys, and if it was a girl, it was a trans. It was like a trans girl or a trans female to male.
Yeah.
Anyway. Sorry, not sorry, I don't mean to undermine you. Sorry, I really don't. That sounded so bad. What I was
So
trying to
I
say
never
was
dated
about
a
the
woman.
About the results. Oh yes, sorry, I'm really sorry. Yes. Carry on. If you sorry, carry on.
But
He
yeah.
never dated a.
Okay.
Never
I
dated
never dated a
woman.
woman.
A proper woman. Proper's not the way. What's the right word?
How are you going about
The biological.
combating homosexuality as a sin? What are your methods?
Porn.
Just staying away from pornography.
Oh, methods. No.
Yeah,
know.
methods. Like, what's the game plan?
I don't know.
Like, is it
I guess
like?
it's 10 first more.
Well, that can
Well,
only
I'm
help
gonna ask
so
this.
much.
I'm gonna ask
I'm
this.
not going
Is
to
it
conversion
something-
therapy.
Hello.
You know.
I'm gonna ask this. Is this
Hello.
something that you want to do? Like not. Let me be.
Like, feel
Is
obligated.
this something that deep down? Is this no? Is this something that deep down you want to do? Like in your soul, you want to do? Because. Okay, but is it something that because
I was taking a picture of the whole group.
as a believer it is something you feel called to do, would you do it? Okay. I was just asking that because I mean, coming from someone, so I'll be upfront, right? I'll be.
I mean, I used to be transgender, so.
Oh, fun. I'll be upfront with me. Streamed live to a live studio audience. I also as someone who also struggles with sexual sin. I struggle with pornography as someone who does.
I'm an angel.
There is that. I feel there is that difference between a desire to no longer do it and a desire because you're called to not do it. And to me, the goal, again, at least for me, the goal is to slowly transition to the, making the I want to do it, which is actually me saying I don't want to change, become more like I can't English. Basically, changing my heart from I don't want to do it to I want to change to please God, right? And it has been a very long process. I felt
my cat. I'm sorry for talking over, but the reason why I'm shaking is because my cat is wanting booty scratches, so I'm scratching his booty.
Okay, that's fair. Yeah, so from my experience at least, as you continue to go from one end to the other, it gets easier, right? It's gonna start off as something that's extremely difficult because naturally, of course, our bodies are used to not being denied, and because we're trying to have bodies that are denying sin, our body is like, no, I don't want to do it. It's like an annoying toddler, right? It's like, no, I don't want to do it, right? And I think it's important to envision it like that as a growing process, especially for me growing up, right? The biggest things you hear are, oh, you have to change, like making it sound like you have to change right now.
Yeah.
Like from now on, you're no longer in this state. But that's not true.
It's a
right?
very
We're
gradual
always
process for some people. Some people,
Yes.
it's a
very
snap of a finger and it's gone. Most people are
Yeah.
not that lucky. Most people do not have the pleasure of being cleansed immediately. It is a gradual process of sanctification.
Gradual and grueling.
Yes.
Yep.
I just want to say for the record. Oh.
Are you an actual VTuber?
Yeah.
I hear the VTuber accent.
What? Bro.
Oh, do I not have the VTuber accent then? Oh,
You do too.
Okay, good.
Yeah, I'd like to ask you a question, Lavender. I would like to ask you a question. Why do you think being homosexual is a
George
sin?
is red again. Well, there's a verse in Genesis that talks about it. Leviticus 18:22, Leviticus 20:13, Romans 1:27.
What do you think God's
there's a
reasoning
lot.
for it being a sin is?
Reproductive
Just that? Just the fact that it is...
and sexual immorality.
Oh yeah, no.
Well, why?
More than just that.
Oh, hold on. Let him.
Because
let him
gay
talk
people
through it.
bad.
Let him talk through it.
No.
Gay people suck. They stinky.
No.
They stinky.
No.
No.
We love
Okay.
gay people. We
I'm
we
sarcastic.
love them.
I'm sarcastic.
We don't love the sin, but are you aware of some of the health risks that come with homosexual
Yeah,
activity?
colon cancer.
Yeah,
Colon
there
cancer.
are
There's
lots of mental
STDs,
health
AIDS.
issues that correlate. There are
Suicide.
yeah, like
Suicide.
Yeah. Suicide's one. Yeah.
Transgender suicide is higher than gay people's suicide, sadly.
yeah, it's heartbreaking.
It is, but yeah.
Yeah, because they're not happy
But
with
most people make fun of transgender suicide.
I don't.
I know you don't. I know none of
I
y'all
think-
don't. Hopefully.
Yeah.
And I think one of the, if you want to keep it on the religion, like the religious reasoning side, and this goes for homosexuality, this goes for transgenderism, this goes for any of that, right?
Any sexual sin.
God made us in a not just sexual, but mainly that, right? God made us in a perfect way, right? Perfect image. Just hearing that by itself might sound like, oh, what do you mean? I'm not perfect. But no, God made us in His perfect image, and the intricacies that a male has and a female has were decided and solidified when mankind was put on the earth, right? So to try and go against that, right? To try and go against that, you're basically
I believe being gay is a choice. Don't worry.
You're basically saying, like,
I wouldn't say the impulses are a choice, but definitely acting upon those impulses are a choice.
Yes.
Oh,
yes. Yes. 100%.
Look,
you're not being
I
punished
just-
for your temptations. You're being punished for what happens after, or how
How
you
you handle it.
I didn't become gay because of pornography. I came out as gay when I was in 4th grade, so I wasn't like.
Oh, fun.
It wasn't because of porn or I was groomed into it or because I saw it on TV or whatever. I found out about it myself by basically asking my parents, like, "Hey, why am I attracted to males more than girls?" And like, we'll talk about that when you're older. Then I just looked it up myself because you know how curious kids get.
Yeah.
They want to learn, so. My parents properly talked to me about it when I was 14.
Like,
For the
But
record,
I came out as
just
I
for
came
the
out as
record.
gay to my friends in 4th grade.
For the record, I see absolutely no issue with anyone being gay, transgender. anything like that. Obviously, I don't agree with the term transgender because I think that all gender doesn't exist. We talked about this earlier. Same with sexuality. I think sexuality shouldn't exist, but we haven't got into that really either, because I think it should all be a spectrum. It shouldn't really be giving yourself labels, put yourself into neat boxes that you have to try and fit into when you really shouldn't be trying to fit yourself into a box. What I will say
I'm a my husband sexual.
I will not
single life.
Even though I don't agree with a lot of things that are being said here, and I think that being gay is perfectly fine, so is being transgender and everything. I will say that I am not going to try and like admonish or influence your path. It's your path to choose. Okay, so I'm even though I just don't want anyone to associate the things that are being said here with me.
Yeah, no, you're fine.
I'm not going to also bash you for. I'm also not going to bash you guys for saying it, because that's why I'm just not saying much. I'm just going to leave you guys to say it. So
what I or anyone else says here is our own words and is not reflective of anyone else who is in attendance.
Yeah.
So if anyone's going to clip this stream, clip this particular bit.
Yeah,
for sure.
Say it's this guy. Say it was all Dobcool's fault. Dobcool says
it's all him. He hates the gays. He hates the transgenders. He hates everybody. Go attack him in Minecraft.
He even hates the Christians. That's crazy.
Real time.
In Minecraft. Cancel.
I'm puppeting everyone in the stream. Usagai, Lavender,
Usagai.
Oh.
I get my name mispronounced so often.
The gay one.
Wait,
it's okay. I got called wasabi yesterday.
What?
Wasabi.
What's your first name? Did they at least call you Bobby?
Yeah, a lot of people just
add Bobby to
it.
No.
They don't.
Nice.
They didn't call you Bobby. What's up, bro?
No.
Kicking it, man. Kicking it. Best show.
Tisk.
Bobby Wasabi is from. Hold on. Wait. No, I'm gonna look that up. Because I keep associating it with kicking it, but I forget where Bobby Wasabi actually comes from.
Ooh, there's a lot of people. How many people are in this instance? How many people?
We got a lot of people chatting.
Yeah.
Okay, so looking up Bobby Wasabi has looking up Bobby Wasabi is crashing my has crashed my opera.
Oh no.
Bobby Wasabi is too powerful.
Osagi, I think it's like 19 people in here.
Huh?
The last time I looked, it was like 19 people in here.
I looked at the instance. I think it's 22. The maximum amount of people that can be in this instance is 80. We're good.
Wow.
Yeah.
We're fine.
We're fine.
I love how we're all just ignoring the...
Yeah, that's just background noise at this point.
Wow, it's too early for me to be paying attention.
Hi, Trails from Usagi's chat. I'm definitely not reading Usagi's chat.
Hi, Happy Trails. Good to see you. Yeah.
Oh, where's your... Oh, there we go. Wait, how are you moving it?
Magic.
What the heck? What the? Hold on, wait. You see, this model comes with a lot of different... Here, wait, hold on. There we go.
Can I just say... Sorry.
It's okay.
Can I just say?
Yeah, what's up?
This election coverage I've seen so far is rubbish. I've not seen the electoral college map a single time this entire time, and states are being called, and they're just not talking about it.
Which is nice.
I haven't been paying attention.
I think the issue is I think.
Did you just say I will show you my balls?
What?
Wait, who said that? What? Who said that?
Yeah, they've been saying out-of-pocket stuff all night. It's been wild.
Who's this?
Still 30 minutes left on a lot of space. It'll take
Yeah, most won't
that's
close
probably
till
why.
8.
That's probably why.
There's still 30 minutes left.
Well, no, only 30 minutes for us.
Something.
No, only 30 minutes for EST.
3 to 19.
EST. You still got
Yeah,
Central
it's
and
Kentucky.
Pacific. and all that.
Kentucky's gone red, Vermont's gone blue, and Indiana's gone red.
Yeah, Indiana being red is
we
not
still got,
surprising.
like, 2-3
They're
hours.
like the first to go red every single time.
Wait, do you know Junie?
And Kentucky's obviously red, isn't it?
Oh, here we go. Look, the electoral map.
Okay, yeah, she said she
Yeah.
Wow.
Look, everybody. Look how small
Look.
it is.
We got it. We've done it, Reddit.
Look at it. It's
the coverage.
It's crazy how it's 19 and 3.
Well, there's still a lot of stuff to be called.
It's Donald Trump's one already.
I know. Okay, I know, but like 19 and 3, man.
Well, it's just a matter of like electoral votes.
They usually give the ones that are definitely red right away.
Yeah, it's 3 states that have been called.
Three.
3.
If you look at the Google,
yeah.
I saw her.
If you look at the
Vermont's
Google,
three.
it knows gonna be red no matter what.
Yeah.
I think the Republicans are forecasted to do better than they did last time.
Yeah.
You know, anything.
Wait, why have they got Georgia blue? Why have they got North Carolina blue? Is that North Carolina? Or was that Virginia? That's Virginia, sorry.
Dude, Happy kills me with
That's
this
amazing. That's amazing.
Wait, why? Wait. Why has Stephen Crowder got these CNN coverage on? Why don't we just watch something else, like CNN or not CNN, but like something else that isn't just someone else watching someone else's coverage?
It's what Elias requested.
That is so creepy. Yeah.
Makes for decent background noise. We can keep up with it relatively well.
Thanks, I hate it.
Are you at the add friends thing? Can I give you my friend
Georgia.
code? Can I read it out? It's 333.
Yes, become the angel once again.
Is Elias still here? Because I haven't seen it for ages.
Is he here?
He's been in the other
He's
room.
watching.
He's watching on the big screen.
Ah.
I see. There he is.
Still got harassment.
177.
Hello, Elias. We came looking for you.
Hello. Are you okay, good sir?
Hello, hi. What?
You're being surrounded.
I see that.
Quick.
Hello.
Quick.
Jubilee video, quickly.
Everybody.
Hey everybody, it's Elias.
Make your first statement. Get your flags out. Red flags out.
The dancing's going on here. I just see you moving around slightly.
Does it not? Bruh. That's crazy.
I will say, like, I am extremely like impressed with how you made that VTuber model, saying like
Oh.
the dangly star things and everything.
I didn't make it. I had a commission artist do it, but the design is mine. I just had someone translate it into
so cool.
3D for me. But yeah, you can also mess around with the ears a bit. I think. I don't know if I can reach them myself.
You got too small of hands.
Same for me, to be honest.
Well, my headset can't. Oh, there we go. Desmo's got it. Oh, we good? I heard a thump.
Oh my goodness.
Come on!
Oh, that's my cat. That's my cat.
Wait,
There we go.
He's having quote unquote fun.
Biden?
Oh, quote unquote fun.
Oh yeah,
That's
go
so
Biden.
funny.
Biden was gone.
What if
long
Biden
ago.
wins? What if enough people writing Biden for Biden to win?
I will say.
I think JFK
Bring it
Jr.
back.
should win.
I will say it's highly.
What the heck is going on with your ears?
They just do that sometimes. It's what I do when I
You
think.
can't mess with them if you're.
She's Canon Bunny now. She is a Canon Bunny.
Yeah.
Right, so what were you saying about Biden?
I find it highly ironic that the
When's he gonna?
Democratic Party nominated a candidate who nobody voted for. Nobody voted for Kamala Harris to be the nominee.
That we voted for today.
Well, that's just how it be.
Yeah,
right?
but they didn't vote for her to be the nominee. That's what they do. They vote for the nominee.
They did. They voted the DNC, and the
They-
DNC voted in favor of her.
What? The DNC holds a vote, and the vote went to Biden. They just said,
Yeah, the
no,
vote- the
screw
primary
it, we
vote went
don't
to Biden.
care. We're doing Kamala instead.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
actually
their argument is that they use the ticket, the Biden-Harris ticket, not just Biden. Yeah, that's the argument they use, which is still bad in my opinion.
It's also funny that people are suddenly saying
They should have. Yeah, 100%.
Like there are a lot better Democratic candidates than Kamala Harris.
No.
Like even other female candidates that
Kamala
were
and, like, some other
highly
person who's
superior.
apparently more radical or whatever.
Like she was in the voting. She was there debating this year, trying to be the candidate for presidency.
Primary, yeah.
In the primary, and she was eaten
Tulsi Gabbard shut her
alive.
down.
She was eaten alive in the
Tulsi Gabbard,
debates.
She never would.
Yeah,
she
Tulsi
never
Gabbard.
would.
No, was anyone actually? Sure, it wasn't 2020 because like I don't think anyone was actually running against Biden really this year until Biden dropped out.
There were others in the primary.
But no one really took them seriously. They did that.
Antics back, yay. So
not particularly, but
No one takes politics seriously.
Oh gosh, yeah.
I don't know. I take politics so seriously. Definitely, guys.
Why am I always moving?
Yeah.
I'm always running around.
Yeah.
But they've called what for Trump?
Oh my goodness, why does my division look so clear now? I forgot I
Oh, new state for Trump. New state for Trump. Not that I'm happy about that, but new state for Trump.
News.
So Kirsha,
We're seeing him over.
Kirsha has the updated thing right now. It's 23-3 right now.
What was it?
What are the betting odds are?
New subscriber. Thank you, Mr. Awesome. We love you.
What was the new?
Everyone say hi to Mr. Awesome.
I think it was called.
Hey,
So
Mr.
there's
Awesome.
Florida, Georgia, South Carolina, West Virginia.
Where's your camera at? Where's your camera at?
Right there.
I thought you said Virginia.
Hello.
I thought you said Virginia. I was like, whoa, that's
Hi, Mr. Awesome. You're pretty awesome.
Pretty awesome for an awesome guy.
Right now have West
I just realized I was standing.
That's what?
Huh?
I'm not sure.
Virginia's blue.
I'm a little worried, bro.
They have Virginia. What's it?
They have Virginia blue right now.
Don't be afraid. My eyeball just.
That's a big swing
Virginia
state.
is expected to be blue. Virginia is
Hey,
expected to be
That
blue.
makes no sense.
Thank you
but
so
yeah,
much. I'm really grateful.
I'm
Yeah,
rocking
we'll
with it.
see.
I'm rocking with it.
Oh my goodness! What an honor! What an honor!
Hug the biblically accurate angle. Oh my goodness!
Oh, he's on Prime.
Yo, oh my gosh. It's a minifigure.
Optimum Prime.
Oh,
I almost ran into my desk trying to give this guy a hug.
Bruh.
Bruh.
Optimum
Hello,
Prime.
friend. How do you do? Optimum
I'm
Prime.
not sure how to view it.
Optimum
Struggling.
Are we even watching Crowder? We just goofing.
We just
Elias
goofing.
is
Where have you been? Where have you been?
It's really
Oh, I had
early.
dinner, but I've been.
Yeah,
I was
it's really
here,
early to call anything,
couple hours
honestly.
ago.
oh, they said everyone's goofing off
Yeah.
except for you. They say you're locked in.
I just want to know
Locked
who
in.
wins.
Oh, we're not gonna know for another like 3 days.
Elias is locked
Elias
in.
is locked in.
He'll keep us updated. You'll keep us updated on the stuff we need to know.
Looking for something.
Yeah, you know West Virginia got called, right?
Did it?
Guys.
I
Red
got
on the
for
scene?
Trump the map up on
Yeah.
OBR.
Trump, yep.
I got the
Oh,
map up on OBR,
that's
so I can look and also call
that's
it.
actually useful. I just have
Oh,
chat.
cool.
Can you hear me?
Chat is saying hi, Mr. Awesome.
Yeah, I got the.
Hello, Mr. Awesome.
Yeah, she was VP on the primary. That's it. Yeah.
Don't feel bad. I'm actually in a VR chat with a bunch of people, and I'm watching Kirsha at the same time. Okay, so all right. So let me get the laptop back out here. Because I unhooked everything. Yeah, because I just was getting frustrated. So
Wait, so what's the name of that app?
OVR.
OVR toolkit.
I think that's what
Oh,
it's called.
okay.
Yeah, so
Alright.
if you need
It's
help,
really
just ask
helpful.
Des,
I'll be
you
small in
can-
solidarity.
Yeah,
help
I'm just
you.
struggling to even find
That's
it.
small brother.
Should be on
Your
Steam.
downloads? I gifted it to him, so I'm just
Oh.
trying to figure it out.
That was good. That was kind of good. Not gonna lie.
Is that Trump? Is that
Yeah, I told him about it.
You
I
need to
gifted
have
it to him, I told him he needs help.
You need to have Steam VR running.
let's go into the
Yeah. Oh yeah.
I am in Steam VR.
Oh, okay.
You follow Des antic.
Yeah.
He's gonna help.
Alrighty, I'm just.
Yeah, so the other thing
He'll take you somewhere a little easier to hear.
be able to run the VTuber software.
Yeah,
and
because I'm here.
I look so cute, but I'm small.
Oh, that's annoying.
I'd have to create a whole new account.
What?
Yeah.
Why'd you want to log in twice anyway?
Okay, that's true. I mean, if I do it that way, technically all I have to do is just use the PNG software. I don't have to do that's free.
Yeah.
You know.
What are we giggling maniacally about?
What?
Oh, do you not see the pen?
Oh no, I don't have those enabled.
No, we didn't see the pen, unfortunately.
I gave him eyes.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. All right. So let
I can turn on
this.
pens.
I'm here on the patrol.
So
I'm adorable.
I have.
Oh, this is where the okay.
Yeah, that's where the settings are. You may have a better time if you turn off like particles and a couple more of the performance.
Oh, I'm not having
stuffs.
bad particles, but yeah. I'm doing fine particle. This one is, but
Goodbye.
Did Lavender leave?
Bye bye,
Enjoy the
whoever's
moon.
leaving.
Oh, did
Oh, no,
Lavender
I'm asking
leave?
if Lavender already left.
Oh, I don't
That's what I'm
know.
asking.
Is he here?
I don't know.
I can see where he is. Is he here?
Sorry, George.
Lavender.
Welcome back.
No, I think he left. I don't see him in the instance.
Wait, who left?
Do you want to be left alone watching this?
Okay, hold on for a second.
I mean, I'm watching this. Do you need to do something?
I'm just checking
All right,
if
can
you
you hear
want
me?
to be left alone.
I mean, you can be here. I don't.
All right, hold on for a second here.
Okay. No worries. Okay.
Just let me know if I'm
he just doesn't like a big crowd. He just doesn't like a big crowd.
I just said I'm not a big fan of this
All right,
coverage.
can you hear me?
to be honest. Like they've been calling states, and I've not seen many electoral college
Okay,
maps. I've seen like a
so let
tiny one, but no
me-
big one, and there's no announcements as the states coming in.
Okay.
Yeah. Right now he's.
Yeah,
called
so do
four
you
states.
see?
They've called 4 states
Can
so
you
far.
see my screen?
I know. They should actually like be like announcing.
Why are you?
Like, showing them
They
on the
have
map.
one.
What
they
are you
have an
doing?
electoral map, but they have an electoral
Oh,
map, and they got
I'm
new
on
sites down
I'm on
there,
Discord
so
right
they're
now.
working on getting it back up.
Okay.
Yeah, different windows.
Right, okay, wait,
It's a thing
enjoy then.
that you can do with VR.
Yeah. I have
because
OVR
you
toolkit,
have-
so I can view my chat from my wrist here as I do this.
Yeah. Look at you. Look at you.
I'm all
being able to
fancy.
afford a headset.
It's
Fancy
$10 for the OVR toolkit and like $200 for the
Talking
headset.
about the headset.
Listen,
I'm broke.
just get
Well,
somebody
go to Sugar
to
Mommy.
buy it for you. Easy.
And it's
Just
not
be a
bad.
cute girl on the internet.
It's a little harder than you think. I don't have boobs.
Drop a spin or something.
You don't have
and
boobs?
and I'm not
No,
keen
women don't
on.
exist.
My condolences, Neon.
I'm not keen on using.
It was a sad day
I'm
when I
not
found
keen
out.
on using my relationship
Oh,
skills
that's
to get money from people, get free stuff.
You
from
have
people,
relationship
so-
skills?
There are
I
things
mean, I'm
where-
able to talk to Celeste, so I have to have
yeah,
some
fair
relationship
enough.
skills.
Fair enough.
You know how hard it is to talk to a Latina every day?
She's Latina.
Oh, who you what Latina are you talking to? Would you like to share with the
No,
class
that's a
who
spray
you're
bottle.
talking to? Yo, this guy
say
thinks he
it's hard
talks to
'cause you have to talk to a
Latinas all
wall.
day. This is crazy.
Talking to you.
I don't count. Yeah, give me a spray bottle. Who do I spray?
Wait. Hold on. If you're
Oh,
gonna
that
if
is
you're gonna
true.
spray
That doesn't
me,
work.
hold on. I gotta become a cat real quick. There we go.
Whoa! Backflip! Whoa!
Oh goodness, not that one.
I'm a flipping Lego. Please.
Choose the weapon and become weak.
Stop.
What did I just walk into?
I will
Yeah,
God
don't worry
destruction
about
you.
it.
Whatever that means.
What's that? What's that?
Why you spraying me? What
What's
did
that?
I do?
Stop.
I'm watching you.
Where's my
Please,
glasses?
please.
Ow.
Hey, what's up, dog?
It's holy water.
My glasses.
Where's
Hello.
It's
What's
holy
up?
water.
Ah.
Hello. Actually, I
see.
wanted to
That
ask
Lord
you a
Beerus
question. good
turned
sir.
into a Lego.
Over here.
Yeah, do you want to do it privately?
Oh, goodness, happy, please. Oh, hello, Gina.
Alright, let's see here.
Celeste.
What are you gonna do to me, Usagi?
One of those private rooms.
What are you gonna do to me?
Myself in there.
What are you doing to me?
Wait,
There we go.
wait. My computer is being a little.
There we go.
So I'm actually gonna leave it unlocked for
No.
I
My
should have
ears.
it.
My
there we go.
ears.
Get uncatted, idiot.
Why must you do this
What's
to me
wrong with
every
being a
single
cat?
time?
It's funny.
I can't tell
It's
what I.
funny.
Hold on, wait. Give me a second. I gotta.
unhappy with
Undeniably
this.
hilarious.
Right, thank you.
Unhappy with this.
I do have.
Hello, stranger. Have you seen my friend Neon? He's a cat boy, but he's like Bubbles actually is.
Oh, I can call Sparkles.
I haven't seen him.
Were you the person who mentioned that, like, LGBT
The immediate head down in response.
No.
I can call Sparkles apparently.
Oh.
Haha.
See.
Be enveloped by my sparkle. No.
Oh no, my performance. Well,
I'm breaking
you're-
models.
Yeah.
I'm breaking
Yeah, you're
models. Okay, I'll stop.
Yeah, get out of that
I turned
before I
off particles,
ban
so I don't
you.
have this problem.
Before you get.
Hey, whoa,
I can
whoa.
ban him too. I can ban
Yeah,
him
get
too.
him! Mods, get him!
Wait, hold on.
Banned. Where's his name? Where's his name? Get him out of here.
You don't actually ban him. It's just funny.
Oh,
Don't actually.
dang
Please,
it.
I beg you.
I do what I'm told. I'm sorry. I'm autistic that way.
Yeah, excuses.
I can't wait to have an actual reviewer.
I
It's
just
gonna be so
realized I
fun.
could do the
Yeah,
gravy on this. I
I'm
forgot
sure
I
you'll
could.
have a lot of fun.
Oh
New
yeah.
follower.
Why is
Nathan
this movie so
Moses.
big? Movies should not be this big.
Thank you for following. We love you.
I think I'm Steph now, unfortunately, so.
Oh man, he's a crystal Pepsi machine. He's a
Crystal
Pepsi
Beppis.
machine.
Yeah.
That's crazy. That's crazy. Whoa.
Oh, he's gonna invest this.
Go sit in the corner so you look authentic. There we go.
Yeah, Brendan.
Other one. Over.
I'm gonna go get some.
Beppis.
Alright.
I got
I need to
Mountain
get some
Dew.
cereal, so I'll be
I
sitting
have
here as a
Pepsi.
Pichu. I'll be right back.
Oh, alright. Yo, where's the Pepsi?
Why the Beppis not working?
We're getting a Pepsi. Not getting any Pepsi.
Beppis,
On
please. Come on.
Well, I think the machine's broken. Rip.
Hold on.
Told me that
I just said hello.
economy is one of the strongest, and I'm like, well, but the UK and
It is.
Europe has
She's also saying
currency,
goodbye.
so how does that work? I mean, it doesn't sound good pictures,
She
so I
could
guess
eat
whatever.
you.
The UK's economy is objectively worse than America's right now, but doesn't mean that the US is actually that good, but like coming out of COVID, out of all the G7 countries, so that means like Japan,
First time we've talked
UK,
vocally.
Germany, France. The UK did
I
the
mean, you
best.
guys had that Brexit thing a couple of
USA,
years ago, right?
the USA did the best. Sorry, the USA did the best coming out of thing. Yeah, that's. I think the UK is maybe the worst because of not only COVID but also because of Brexit, which although. It's a bit of an overgeneralization. I hate overgeneralizations, but if you talk to people that are pro Brexit, they're probably the sort of people I'd say would probably not always, but obviously always exceptions. But in general, I would say that if you're pro Brexit, if you support Brexit, you're also the sort of person that would probably support Trump if you're in the US.
I can't even play Fortnite. It takes up too much room on my PC.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of that
Funny.
game, to be honest.
Honestly, you guys have had.
Why is that funny? Why is that funny?
For me,
No,
it's
it's like thinking about a British
fun,
person
but you have
supporting
to
Trump.
be playing with
I
other
find that kind of funny.
You know?
Yeah.
I don't know why.
There's not many. There's not many at all.
Well, I don't know why they
There's
would.
some.
He doesn't, you know.
Nobody from the UK like him.
He doesn't do
There's no reason for
much
them.
over there.
Oh, it's Thomas. It's Thomas.
Yeah, no, he doesn't. I
I
mean, we're allies, aren't we? Like, technically with them?
Yeah.
Well, not
technically.
If you ask people in England, where are we like, our politicians would say we are very, very strong allies with America. We have a special relationship with America.
Yeah, they had us. They
but-
conquered us. I mean, they had.
Yeah,
they had
we
a hold
threw
on
your
us at
tea
one point.
overboard. It was
All those
great.
hundreds of years.
I can't
Yeah.
see. Oh, you're
I don't like tea anyway.
It's
so
a
fine, I don't
Roomba.
care.
That is.
It's a little too small. You might want to get just a little bit bigger.
Oh wait,
It's
no,
more like a
that's
hockey
Tea-
puck.
Tea is no, tea is British, but tea is
Oh,
better than
there we
tea is
go.
better
There
than
we
coffee. But
Brilliant.
But
Keep this
different
place
tea,
nice
though.
and clean. We appreciate you.
Taste-wise, at least.
I like Bovril and Bovril only.
What the
Oh,
heck
I've
is
had
that?
bubble before.
Bovril's
Wait,
like
I have
it's
a
like
question. What do we sound like to you?
What kind of question
well,
is
there's
that?
quite a lot of different accents in America, so
What do I sound like
Yeah,
to
there are
you?
different accents. No, because
so
obviously we hear his accent, but do we sound like we have an accent?
Why are
or
you
do we just
spraying
sound
me
weird?
so much?
yeah, like we all
Bad kitty.
I think I have quite a
What?
generic.
What did I do
I have quite a-
Cringe.
Would you like to have a
Am
quite
I
a generic English
cringe?
accent, would you say?
Yes.
What did I do to be cringe?
You gotta get rid of the cat
You say-
ears,
you say,
buddy.
like-
Accents.
Sorry.
Depending on where you
No,
are written,
please.
so I don't
Please
know.
stop taking
A
away
little
my
bit, but
ear.
not quite.
It's
But
hard
it's
to hear.
funny.
Because people say like my accent like
No,
because I
but I
live
can't
like
hear.
in between Manchester and Liverpool, and Manchester and Liverpool are both very strong accents. Like you know the Scouse accent, right?
No, I don't. I'm sorry. I'm an uneducated
okay.
American.
Oh, okay. Well, they both have very strong accents, but because I live right in the middle between them, I kind of like have them like both the accents cancelled out, and so my accent is kind of like very like it's very well, it is very British, but it's just have like neutral British. It's not like a regional like accent. It's very neutral British.
Neutral British.
Yeah.
I like that. I like that. I like that. That's cute.
But then obviously I lived in York for 4 years, and I lived in Leeds last year, so that would affect my accent a bit. I got a bit of an up north accent for a bit when I was up there.
You got an
But
upgrade.
then I got rid of it. Huh?
You got an upgrade.
You got an
That's
upgrade.
funny.
What, now or then?
Does it matter?
Who knows? It doesn't matter.
Interesting question. I wonder if
As long as I got an upgrade at some point, eh?
things like VrChat, if that's going to eventually affect accents.
Maybe.
All over the world are going to be communicating with other people.
Like you've seen like the TikTok
Surely you have to
accent
be
or
going
whatever.
every single day though for that though.
Like the TikTok accent is a real thing.
Cable's connected.
Yeah, I know how I Mr. Beast accent.
Mr. Beast.
I just bought 1 million V-Bucks. I don't know. Yeah. Today I bought 1 million V-Bucks. Right.
Today, I bought 5 orphanages. Let's see how fast they blow up.
This orphanage will fall onto this orphanage. Right. Okay.
500
crazy.
kids
How
compete for
quickly
5
they blow
parents.
Oh goodness.
Oh, that is America if abortion is taken away.
Oh no.
Oh goodness gracious.
Let's not get into abortion. That's gonna get heated real quick.
Yeah.
I mean, we could do
one of
later,
my
we could do
friends got
later.
heated with me about that earlier, so.
Yeah, we already talked about abortion, so we've already covered that. That was one of the first things we
We're
talked
chilling.
about. Chat, do you want to see us talk about abortion?
Yes,
that's it.
Do you want to see my personal take? My personal take's quite interesting, I think.
Hey guys, my chat says yes. Let's get into abortion.
Oh no, not
Right.
Oh,
So here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Okay.
Right.
abortion?
Oh no.
As a Christian, if I was a woman, I would never have an abortion. But like, am I gonna stop someone else from having an abortion? Hell no. Like, if my girlfriend who's not religious said she wanted to have an abortion, I'm not gonna stop her because that's her right. That's not my right. So obviously,
is it really a right? I don't know if that's
obviously
what it
within
is.
reason though.
It's a
Within
human
reason though.
life.
Within reason.
Well, if I say, oh, I don't like my brother, I'm just gonna kill him. Is that my right?
No, well,
I think someone should try to stop
okay.
you,
Well, if you want to get through my choice of ability to do something, and then what the consequences are, then you physically can kill your brother.
Yeah, I can, but should it be legal?
Let's say you find out she's going to. You should call the police or you should do something to stop her.
Like, as a society, should we legalize murder?
No.
Okay, what makes a difference just because someone's in the womb?
Because I'm not the person that charges people with crimes, and so if my girlfriend chooses to have an abortion, I'm not going to stop her because that's her choice. And if the government wants
Well, it's not about you.
prosecute her for that, then that's their choice.
Yeah, it's not you in particular. We're talking about like government policies here.
Roger.
Like, obviously, you can't do much if the government doesn't allow it. You know, so like.
But also the perspective of if your girlfriend decides to get an abortion, it's also your child.
Yeah.
Yeah, but ultimately it is her choice. I think personally. Like
So
if I
here's
would, I would
here's an
never have
interesting
one, but,
food for thought. If women are able to have an abortion and nullify all their rights to having to take care of that baby through abortion, should it be legal for men to opt out of stuff like child support if they do not want to take authority over that child? If they want nothing to do with it, should they have the same right as women to terminate all responsibilities to that child?
I think the responsibility becomes everyone's once the child is born. I'm not saying.
Well, the guys
whether
can't
they're
control
alive
it.
or not.
Should guys have the same right to not have responsibility for that child if they elect to, just like women?
I've been feeling pretty Rogered myself.
But I think the woman. This is just personal. Obviously, I'm not going to get too heated on this. I'm going to stay chill. But while inside the womb, I think. Like I'd agree that obviously that the baby's alive in the womb. Obviously, like because I'm Christian, but I would say that when inside the womb, that child is 100% the mother's responsibility.
Yeah, that's naturally how
then
it
becomes
is.
So at that point, when it's not my responsibility at all, then I'll say that's my girlfriend's choice. Once that child is born, then it becomes the parent's responsibility or whoever's taking care of the responsibility. Then
No, I don't know what you mean by responsibility. Like, should a man not take care of like his pregnant wife? Are you saying he has no obligation to do something like that?
What can he? No, he does. He does, but I'm saying like he can take care of the wife because like obviously that's just being nice.
Yeah,
but I'm saying like he physically can't control really what happons with the baby. Like he's like he can't physically like go.
Well,
inside
we're
and
not
change
really
the
talking
so,
about what should a person's choices should be, but like on a legal level, what should be legally applicable.
Juke him. Don't hurt him. Don't hurt him.
Well, you're saying about child support. You were saying. You're saying child support.
Should a man legally be allowed to not financially support a child? Have nothing to do with them legally.
No,
just like a woman is able to do with abortion. Should they be able to have the same right as women to not take responsibility for that child if they so choose?
Yeah, and I do. By the way, I apologise for like not letting you finish your question. I thought you'd finished, so sorry.
It's fine.
I'll answer now. What I was saying about that is what I was saying earlier. How child support is always after birth, okay? And after birth, the child is no longer solely the parent.
Well, what if he signs a waiver while the woman is pregnant? He's like, I know this baby is coming. I don't want to take responsibility for it. I'm signing this piece of paper saying that I am not legally or physically responsible for this child.
That contract would still only come into effect once the child's born. And once a
Well,
child
it comes
is
into
actually
effect
born,
because the
that's
child
when
and the woman
responsibility-
exists. Like, why should
Yeah,
men
but-
have
but-
to take
but-
responsibility for the child when the woman can just say, no, baby isn't born at all? Why is it different from men? Why do men
yes.
have to take responsibility but not women?
Both men and women have to take responsibility once the child is born. You have this contract, this waiver. The waiver is meaningless if a child is never born. So that means the waiver is only enacted once the child is born. And I'm saying once the child is born, that is when the responsibility goes on to both parents.
Well, if the
for,
woman gets to
keeping it
decide
safe and
not
keeping it
to
healthy.
take responsibility for it before the child is born, if the man decides to not take responsibility before it's born, what's the difference? Why should a man have to be responsible for his actions and a woman not?
Because the man has no responsibility while the baby's inside the womb, because he physically cannot affect anything within the womb, like while the woman's pregnant. So obviously, like,
I don't
like,
understand
say, like,
the logic here. Why it makes a difference whether the child... It's still the child, the parent not taking responsibility, saying, I don't want anything to do with this child. Why does a woman get to have the right and arguably cause more harm with it by ending the life of her own baby, when a man can just say, I don't want to be financially responsible, and it does nothing to the kid physically? Why is one of those acceptable and not the other?
I feel like I'm just gonna start saying the same thing that I've already said. So I feel like at this point we have to kind of reach a non-agreement, because if we can't follow the logic, I can't think of anything else to say that I haven't said already in this topic about responsibility and who the burden is ultimately on at what time during like the pregnancy.
Well,
Obviously,
it
I
shouldn't
think
matter
that
what
once the child is-
time. Like, the child exists whether inside the womb or not. Like, eventually it's going to be...
I agree.
Yeah.
That's what I agree. But I'm not going to talk about other people. Like I that is my responsibility. That is my belief that abortion shouldn't happen. But I'm not going to stop someone else from having an abortion if that's what their choices is.
Well, if you're of the opinion that it's murder, if you agree that a child's life is being ended through it, like, you agree it's murder, do you believe that...
It's the same argument of like, oh, I can't tell someone what they're going to do.
Yeah. Like, obviously you can't tell people to not do crimes, but it shouldn't mean we legalize everything. Like, we are arguing not on whether abortion should or shouldn't happen, it's whether it should be legalized or not. That's the real argument here.
All that's being said here, I feel like I can't say anything that I haven't already said, so I think we must, at this point, I mean, I accept this as possibly will be considered as a loss for me in terms of my argument, so please, like, accept this loss. I'm going to bow now, sorry. But I will, I think we should move on, because I feel like there's nothing else I can say that I haven't already made clear.
That's
and
fair.
So yeah.
Yeah, it's just coming to understand each other a little bit more, I think. Being able to maybe plant ideas in each other's heads and maybe not change each other's opinions, but at least be able to understand each other more.
Yeah. It's my fault for not making it clear and following the logic.
The argument is we believe that abortion is murder.
So it should follow the same laws that we have for, like, murder. If you want to kill somebody, you're gonna have legal consequences. We don't think there should be an exception for someone who's not born yet. Like, that's just age discrimination.
If someone kills a mom bearing a child.
Yeah, if someone murders a pregnant woman.
Actually, so the thing I can say something about the pregnant woman thing. The reason why murdering a pregnant woman counts as double homicide is because if there's an intention for the child to be brought to term, then at that point that mother is then and also that people around the mother and the relatives, the family, they're losing out on two people at that point.
Well,
because
no matter whether they
mother...
intend to abort, the child was intended to be born by, being planted in the womb in the first place. Like that's just how reality works. Like it was intended to be born. You're just making it be born earlier, mutilated. Like either way, the child's being evacuated from the womb. It's whether it's dead or not. It's born. It's whether it's gonna be dead by the time of arrival.
Yeah. I don't want to like go against what my girlfriend says. No,
Step on her toes. Be the man.
That's a bit of dangerous thinking.
I'm done.
A Christian man should lead his
I mean,
wife or girlfriend.
I just like
exactly.
I personally think that
You're supposed to be the leader of the
child
home.
up for
Yeah.
adoption.
I love how you said my life.
You know, if she doesn't want it, you know.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Because like,
Yeah.
like
Oh,
let's say you're
what's the
dad,
update?
right?
Oh, update,
And you-
update.
What's the news?
86 Trump. 86 Trump. 35 Harris.
Oklahoma.
Oh, okay.
Oklahoma,
Oh my goodness.
Missouri, Alabama,
Darn, the gap
Tennessee,
isn't big enough.
Kentucky, South Carolina, Florida, Wyoming.
Let's go.
All Trump.
Wait.
Let me not dox people.
Yeah, that's,
95, 35.
well, it's 270.
Let's not dox people. Let's go.
I'm in favor of Trump.
Let's not dox them.
Let's no. Yay to not doxing.
Yeah,
Right
no
now they have
doxing.
PA, they have
set up,
Ohio, and
I don't know.
you have Texas. all
Chat,
divided
chat.
into
He said the Ohio word. He said Ohio. We got Ohio, chat.
Ohio gozaimasu.
Oh gosh. I haven't looked at my chat in a minute. It's blown up.
Final thing on abortion. I'll take the L on that, I guess.
Wait, no, I wanted to like bring up another scenario. What if you're the dad and you want the child, but you know the woman doesn't, you know, goes with the abortion anyway?
Oh, so I would always want the child if my girlfriend got pregnant, but I told you, I still think it's her choice.
No, but like, you know, let's say you really want the kid, but she doesn't. You know, I feel like that would break a relationship apart.
Yeah, like I've seen men I've seen videos of men outside of abortion clinics like sobbing, begging the mother of their child not to kill their baby. Like, should the father not have the same sovereignty over his own child?
Yeah. Some people can feel that way. Personally, I don't think that it would affect my relationship. I would go, I respect your choice. That's what I would say personally. And
well, why would you be with a woman who you think they have the potential to, like, kill your baby in the womb in the first place? Wouldn't that be like a major betrayal?
Who are you?
I wouldn't call it I would call it like, obviously within reason. Like I think at one point, actually I don't want to spoil too much. But at one point,
How are
my
you
girlfriend did say
pacing
something that I
while
felt, I said, like,
on desktop?
You'd be
Moving
surprised.
the arrow keys back and forth. I've done it myself.
Hold on, wait, I gotta
can't really do it
supersize.
on VR that much.
This is how I talk in real life, by the way. I pace when I talk, so.
Same here. That's why when I was talking before, I was like moving my head back and forth. That's my form. That's my
There's
pacing.
not much we can do.
I forgot what I was going to say.
about what?
About this, and it's making me sad, even though I don't have kids.
Oh yeah.
Well, I think it's a very unique situation because I know that like we do want to have kids at like some point, so like I think it's a bit of a different situation. But yeah, we'll see.
Well, like, what would be an acceptable reason for your girlfriend to get an abortion in your eyes?
I'm being walked into.
Is it like?
If she wanted
abortion.
one.
Well, what reason? What?
It should be-
It was like, oh, I'm not feeling it.
There are a few reasons that I've shut down.
So weird.
I'm not feeling having this. I'm not feeling having my son or daughter. Let me just kill him real quick. I'll be back. 30 minutes.
I might not be happy, but I feel like a relationship is 50-50. So if I feel like if that's their choice, then we have to accept it.
So I'm gonna say this. While I do agree,
Murder your child at 1 year of age. Are you going to be okay with that? Because you said yourself, you believe that it's murder. So if
Well,
it's fine for her to
I
murder
mean,
a child in the womb, you're fine with your girlfriend killing them at any point.
At that point, it's out of my hands, though. Like if she did that, then she'd be put in prison. Like, she has
what
a-
makes the
a-
difference when
a
it's
consequence.
inside or outside of the womb?
Yeah, why can't she be put in prison for the abortion?
Because the legality of it. That's
We're
how
not
it works.
talking
Like,
about whether it's now we're not talking about legality. We're talking about like morally.
Morality, I think, at this point, no?
Yeah. Now we're talking about an individual
like I said,
basis.
I wouldn't. I don't want to talk for other people. I don't.
Well, you're talking for yourself.
My thing
now.
is,
Yeah, we know
what you would
say
personally be
also
okay
you
with.
believe that it is murder, and you would be fine with.
It's like what makes the difference,
So why
like
I'm asking
1 hour
is,
after
what is
birth
the difference?
and 1 hour before birth?
I feel like it's starting to devolve a little bit.
Yeah, I don't want to.
Well, at the same time, like they're both still her choice. If it was after birth or before birth, they're both still her choice. One of them has consequences that are more severe than the other one.
Well, if it's an hour before birth and an hour afterwards, it's the same child. They're formed the same way. What's the difference? Just because it's in her body, that's the difference. Like.
I mean, technically.
Well, there's a difference. There's a difference of responsibility at that point. We can talk about the responsibility argument again. So, like, obviously, after it's been born, like, you also have like, as a father, I would have responsibility for that upkeep of that child. And then if that was ended by someone else, then I would feel like obviously like that responsibility has been taken away from me
We're talking
unfairly.
in the perspective of, let's say, that same person that you're with kills a child once, like, let's say they're 1 year old. That was the example.
Yeah.
What's the difference between that and when they're in the womb? Because killing them.
That's what I was explaining. At that point after birth, then at that point you've had a year of the child also being your responsibility.
So
and
then they have
influence.
value
So-
to you.
So no, it's not that they have more value, but it means that it's more. It affects. It's more my
it's
choice.
their right
My choice
to
is
life.
more about. It's more weighted.
Is their right to life dictated by their age?
on me too.
Wait, who's talking?
Can I ask a question?
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Okay. How do you view a marriage? When you think of the term, nobody else talk for him. I want to hear him. What do you think of when you think of marriage?
It's a sacred bond between two people. That I think the nature of marriage has kind of changed recently. Within the last, few decades.
What do you personally think marriage is?
Hey Desmo, how's it going?
Not really thought too much.
My avatar, I can actually put the glasses on.
The nature of marriage has kind of changed.
Marriage is, you're right in that it is a sacred bond. It is also the
nature of marriage has kind of changed recently.
Marriage is, you're right in that it is a sacred bond. It is also both becoming one person. It does not like me saying that. I get that. People don't like hearing this, but it is, that is the essence. The reason why I say this is no matter what stage, that child is made up of both you and your wife, right? Both like literally and figuratively. It is made up of both you and your wife. So it is your responsibility as much as it is hers. So
you make a good point, and I've already taken the L on this ages ago. So I feel like we should stop arguing this because I'm just going to spiral even further and just keep digging my hole, digging my grave.
It's about arguing at this point. We just want what's best for you, man. Like,
we want to lead you down a
really
line
guy.
of logic that's gonna lead you to better decisions in your own life.
And to that point, sorry, and to I'll be real quick. And to that point, when you said before that it has to be 50-50, you have to give up some things, right? There are certain things in a relationship that I feel personally people should agree on, right? It should be 100% on. One of those is how you deal with children. right? Others being how you feel like what the role of both of you could be, right? How you both how your each other's weaknesses and strengths can work to benefit each other. And trying to think of a third one. I can't think of a third one off the top of my head. But yeah, there are these big things that should be discussed, right? They usually people in this day and age call them red flags.
Yeah.
Right? If they don't agree, right? They usually call them like red flags. So it's I think just being careful what you should give up and where you should stand your ground and say, no, this is my belief, and the person that I am with should believe something similar. That's where you get an uneven yoke if that is not the case. So yeah, I'm done.
Okay. Thank you. Yeah, sorry. Sorry if I heard chewing. I was eating popcorn.
Lovely lady. Wait, Tommy, do you have kids?
No,
You have
I do not.
No.
No children.
Not yet.
I was gonna say.
Pixel has a
we were
point.
Talking about abortion.
Pixel has a point.
And we know you're married, so
Wait, what happened?
Time in maybe if you had kids.
Yeah.
Dang, what did I come back into?
The abortion
You
discussion.
came into
It's saucy topics.
Yeah, I can tell.
Saucy topics of the night.
Oh, you want sussy topics? I'll show you sussy topics. No, okay.
Oh no.
I actually have sus dances in this thing. It makes me. I'm always like concerned I'm gonna accidentally click that. I'm always concerned I'm gonna click it.
What's the next topic of the night? Economics? What's next?
Economics.
I'm not smart enough for economics.
Back into college. I don't want to go back to college economics right now.
I defer back to what
Economics
Desmo
society.
says because I know he's
Yeah, we do
more
live in
privy to that kind of thing.
Is this
Where is Des?
I don't know.
I just said Des outside.
Can I sit on it? I can sit on it.
I'm outside the room.
I can sit on it.
No, you can ride the Roomba.
I can sit on
What is
it.
going?
Yo.
What is going on?
Yo, you can ride on it. That's sick.
Oi, you're gonna get sucked up.
Wait, what is he? Wait, is that somebody's skin?
That's somebody's avatar. There are avatars that you can ride, and yeah.
Oh, it is.
I can sit on it.
Oh, their names are in the ceiling.
Dinosaurs that you can ride.
Yeah, I'm up here.
Wait. I can't.
I don't see it.
I don't see your name.
It's because I'm all the way in the ceiling right now.
Oh yeah, he made it
Oh
very
my goodness,
big.
this is
so,
hilarious.
Now I see it.
Yeah, you gotta move around. I see it. I see it.
There we go.
I'm sure I will.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hello, how are you? Where's Okami? Where'd he go? Oh, there you go.
Okami!
Welcome to the night. So far, Trump is ahead, but we'll see how long.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see how that goes. If it continues, or.
Right.
Wait, are you from? Where are you from? I don't know if I've talked to you before. Have I?
I'm in your Discord server.
Oh, okay. I don't have you added, so I can't see your avatar.
Oh my goodness, there's a chicken. Wait. I know I can stop the chicken. I know I can stop the chicken.
I have a chicken.
Hold on, where's the chicken at?
I'm struggling to fully hear you at the moment, so this is not
We're chasing people.
A quest there, yeah.
How many people are here? How many people are in this
You can join us.
instance?
That's really cool.
23
Thank you
people.
for joining us.
We're hosting a real party here.
I was here earlier, but I had to dip for my Bible study, and I just got back from that.
I remember.
Yeah, I remember now. Sorry.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go check on Elias if anybody wants to come. He said that's fine. He just needed.
Sure.
Saint.
Let me. Oh, yeah. What's up?
Thank you for liking my tweet. After you'd already accepted the friend request, being like, please accept my friend request.
Yeah, no problem. I
did like
usually
3 hours
like
later. I was like,
yeah, no, it's been fun talking to you. Even if we don't agree with stuff.
oh yeah, you too. You
Like
too.
it's a
Yeah.
pleasurable experience to be able to talk with someone about such heavy topics and
We should
be respectful about it.
Yeah. We should again some other time when there's like something else on, and we do this sort of thing again.
Yeah, we'll just have VrChat
Yeah.
debate nights every week. Easy.
I have
Wait,
achieved woman.
Oh no, he's
They went
achieved
to go look
womanhood.
for someone else. I wasn't.
Oh, no.
Tell me. What is a woman?
You're in my. Hold on. I can't see you. Say that again.
Tell me, what is a woman?
What is a woman?
Yeah, what is a woman?
Question? Yes, asking me.
Do you
I can
want me
say
to
what's
go into graphic detail or?
Just the basics. We don't need advanced womanhood. We just a basic.
Okay. Where's your camera? There it is. All right. So this character model has 3 distinct. Actually, hold up. I need an older woman because technically this person is not. Hold on. I need an older woman.
I think they're canonically like
Here we
16.
Yeah, and I'm 22. Okay, so as you can see, the woman has very distinct features in comparison to men. Particularly 3 of them.
The crunching.
Why is she white?
ASMR.
Oh yeah, that's my popcorn. Sorry, that's my popcorn.
Understandable. This is a popcorn eating event. Man, I should have got popcorn. Exactly.
Dang.
My answer to what is a woman?
I just realized the model never loaded. Dang, the model's not loading.
It's not loading for me.
It's not loading for you.
It's all white. Yeah, it's all white.
How do you guys get the extra models?
I just went and got it.
Like, what do you mean by you went and got it?
I went to a world that has a ton of models and I just got it.
Yeah, they're avatar worlds, but you have like a ton of selections.
Avatar worlds.
Yeah.
I'm confused. Like that's beyond me.
So
I'm almost a boomer.
This model has a
biggest,
lot of
the biggest avatar world is called Prismic's Avatar Search World. Basically, there's a search bar. You type in whatever you want, and it'll come up with avatars that fit that description. You click on it, and you change into it. Easy.
So it's in the world thing itself.
So far, right?
Yeah. If you go to Prismic's Avatar Search, there's an entire section of the worlds list that's just avatar worlds. If you go into the menu for the worlds and scroll down on the left side.
Oh, there we go. Prismatic
Avatar.
Okay. Is that the avatar search?
Yeah.
Okay.
If you go there, I'll let you back in, no problem.
Hold on, I gotta find my. I thought I had a.
If you want to find something real quick,
I'll do it later.
be my guest.
I'll do something on another time. I mean, I like the model
also copy other people's
it
avatars.
fits you, I think. It fits you. It's also what is it? What is that one rated? Good. So it's really easy on the PC. Very much appreciative of that.
Well, I think with me being the IT guy in personal life and stuff like that, so that's why it kind of fits me. You know.
Yeah. If it works, don't fix it. You know.
Yep.
Right. As the election, I don't think there's been any states that are like surprising right now.
Indiana, Kentucky, West Virginia, Tennessee, Mississippi, Alabama, South Carolina, Florida for Trump.
What are the numbers looking at?
Still 95, 35. They did call Maryland for Harris.
Not surprising.
Yeah.
So there's been nothing surprising so far.
Nothing surprising.
No.
Yeah.
No major upsets.
Well, they did have. Yeah, well, they had Texas there for a while as her, but then it finally flipped over to Trump. So.
Ooh,
I will say right now.
Plexus.
I'll tell you right now, PA is not looking good. It is. Kamala's got 73% of the votes in PA.
Yes,
I know.
It is looking good.
I know someone from PA, and they've mentioned a bit of tomfoolery going on. I don't know like the specifics of it.
Well,
but
I'm in PA myself.
Oh yeah.
So
you would be an expert. What's your opinion on it?
Well, there's been a lot of shenanigans going on, with some of the stuff going on, but I think right now, I do think the toss-up is the Amish.
The Amish?
With them going Trump. Yeah, they went Trump. They never vote. They never vote, and they voted this election.
Hi, Gabriel.
So that's a
hey, buddy.
That's a subset that never voted before. What's up, Gabriel?
No, you're fine.
I can't find
the camera's right there.
There it is.
Oh man, I should get an Aspen Gold avatar.
A what?
We can do moist and Aspen Gold.
If you want to go to Prismix real quick and do that, be my guest.
Wait, what's that?
Impression. It's a good impression.
Oh yeah, this is pretty much my normal voice, so that works out great. Yep. No, someone walked up to me earlier. Was like, "You sound like Charles White," and I was like, "Yo." So then I grabbed this skin and put it on.
The PS2, Charlie, of course.
Okay, now I just gotta find a different skin.
So you were saying, Vulch, you were saying about Lexus was happening?
What's that? So So in PA, they had this morning, Allegheny County, there was a election judge that showed up 2 hours late.
That's not very helpful now, is it?
No, he was 2 hours late, and on top of it, there was a couple other precincts where they were just wheeling in the voting machines at 7:30 in the morning.
All right.
So, and people had left the line already.
Tell me about Blexus, because Blexus was my pipe dream. I knew that Florida would go red, but
Why do you want Texas in particular to be blue? Is it just because of the stereotypical conservative lives there?
Yeah.
You just want them to be a contrarian?
Also, I think it's more likely. It's more likely than a Florida blue, and I knew that would happen because
Here's the thing I will tell you, Dad. What a lot of people don't realize, Texas has a lot of Hispanics in it, and they are leaving the Democratic Party in droves.
Yes.
Being somebody who is part, I'm Italian, I'm Spanish Italian, and everything. The Hispanics are leaving the Democratic Party in droves. They're getting tired of it.
Interesting.
What do you think the reasoning is?
I think a lot of it is I think they're seeing that how can I say this? That their livelihood is being hit big time by immigration.
Okay, now
it's the same. It's the same information on the African Americans. A lot of them have left, because of, they're bringing in all these people from these other countries. Be it, I don't care if they're illegals or what, even just refugees.
Yeah.
They're bringing in a lot of these people into these places that will work for minimum wage, and they're being treated as like indentured servitude, and that's where the problem is, and that's Democrats are voting for those things. I think in all honesty, we should have a better pathway to citizenship. That's my view.
Yeah.
I think, but you just don't want to hand out citizenship to any willy-nilly. But I think there definitely does need to be a better citizenship.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the Biden, the Harris thing is the pathway to citizenship, like asylum seeker claim, fixing. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Yes, I understand about, I feel bad for the Haitians. I feel bad for, like, in our area, I live in PA. We have a lot of influx of Muslims coming in the area, but they're fleeing from areas that have been. Iran, Iraq, or Pakistan and stuff like that. We have a lot of those people coming in the area, and they're great workers. I mean, they work really good. The problem is these companies are paying them bottom dollar, and they're going to vote for the policy at the point that helps them until they get lifted up. That's
we need more border.
But we do also have a problem in the bottom dollar. People don't want to work for a job. You know,
Avatar optimization.
sometimes you got to take a job. You know, being at my age, I had to 4 years ago. I had to start all over. Lost my job after COVID. Got set back. Had to take a job at Amazon for 6 months until I could get into the state.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah.
Okay, so
And let me tell you,
what is block poorly optimized
Go
Avatar?
ahead.
No, it's just about election like results and projected results. But we can talk about your jobs.
It's still the same. Yeah, no changes.
I've got a bit of something. I had a bit of something to tell you about, but
Yeah, go ahead.
well, sorry, I don't want to interrupt I didn't interrupt your story, so I feel bad now.
Oh. Yeah, so like I had to start all over again, and unfortunately, when I took a job, I actually took 2 jobs. I was working at Amazon. I was, packing down skids and stuff like that. Plus, that I took a job working at Giant, which is our local grocery store, doing gasoline. I was working for $11 an hour. I did it because I had bills to pay. I didn't want to do it, but I had bills to pay. So that's the problem. Is we have this whole generation of people that they don't want to work. Now I feel for people that have legitimate health concerns. I mean, I almost died in 2021.
It'd be like a just downloaded kind of thing.
By the grace of God, I survived. Yeah, well, I have health complications, but by the grace of God, I'm still here. He wasn't done with me yet, but anyhow, I wish people would go back to it. I've had to work $4.25 at my first job. Do you think I wanted to only make $4.25? Nope. But you got to work with unfortunately.
Yeah.
But anyhow, yeah. I mean, I think we have a lot of soul searching that needs to be done in America, in my opinion.
Definitely, yeah. So that thing I wanted to tell you about the. Oh, sorry. Yeah. You make. Sorry, I'll address what you said first. You make obviously very good points, and we need to obviously like make sure that people like if they are here and they are here legitimately that they're contributing to the economy, that sort of thing, not a drain. But yeah, there's nuances to that. But what I want to say was that I'm pretty sure the North Carolina governor results already finished.
Yeah, I wouldn't expect.
Yeah, give me a second here. I'm waiting.
And I'm pretty sure it said that Democrat won with
I'm looking right now. Google hasn't updated their map yet.
Republicans only got 37% of the vote, I think.
Hold on. Yeah, they haven't called yet North Carolina yet.
They've called the governor race, haven't they?
Yes, they did call the governor race. Yes.
And that's the one where the Republican only got 37%, right?
In North Carolina, I believe so. Yeah, give me a second here.
Does that bode anything for the results in the actual state, you think?
No, because actually that's kind of what you want. So you don't want one party controlling. Well, the mistake a lot of people think is you want one party controlling the whole state.
Yeah.
No, you really want to have a mixture. You know, a lot of times a state, how you can gauge a state and how it does. If you have like for PA. We have a Democratic governor, but we actually have a very conservative, how can I make it equivalent in the UK? So your parliament, okay? So like in our state, the mistake a lot of people think is you want how can I make it equivalent for Republicans, but we have a Democratic governor, so you kind of balance off. You have policies, so it doesn't lean one party in any which direction. Unlike California and New York. A lot of the other states are balanced, where you have like in Texas, you kind of have it leaning really right, in some ways. So each party. When you have a more balanced party, you kind of have more fairness, in my opinion.
Yeah.
Hi, Serena.
I see. Right,
Good to see you again. How are you?
I
hope you're liking the new avatar.
I'm really sorry that I'm not being as insightful with my response.
I really am.
It's just that I'm
it's
so
cute.
It's like 1:30 a.m.
Works great for you.
It is cute. Yes, I'm actually using it as a reference to make my own model. So I'm working on.
That's fun.
VROID is available on the app, so I'm like, oh, it's gonna be like drawing, perfect.
Yeah,
so I'm working that out.
I think if you find that particular base model, because I know it uses a particular base model, I just don't know the name of it. But you should be able to use that and build off of it.
Joe Biden's man to be the next president.
Honestly, though,
Trump to be my president, not Joe Biden's mom.
Hi, Diaz.
I don't know what's happening.
I don't either, but it's okay. It's vibes.
Don't mind my friend. We're all Christians here. We just joke around a lot. Can you not say that? Don't
Just
do
keep it
that.
respectful, that's all.
No, yes,
I'm sorry.
yes, we are.
Where did
we
Rick
will.
go?
Ugandan cat, sir.
No, he was
Are
right
you
here.
a
Let's go try and
Ugandan
find him.
cat?
Update, guys.
But it was good talking to you.
Oh yeah, of course.
Ugandan cat.
Yeah, we'll show you photos of my model when I get a better look of it later on,
Please
like on
do.
Discord or
Yeah, that
Twitter.
sounds great.
I will. I will find a friend because he disappeared. So.
Okay, you do that.
I should go back to VR.
Usagi, we have an update for you.
Oh, what's the update?
Update.
Yep. Update 101, 101.49.
Okay, we're gonna
So,
what was that?
So Trump has 101 and Harris has 49.
I wonder
What
what
was the new-
size does. Am I
What
like
was the new
taller
one?
now?
You need like 300
that's what
something
I'm
to
looking.
win, right? 370 something, I want to say? 270. Okay.
So Oklahoma and Arkansas got cleared for Trump, and Kamala took New Jersey.
No, all not surprising.
I thought someone was saying that New Jersey might go to Republican. I heard someone say that.
No, it is a staunch blue state.
Jersey,
just like New
Jersey's
York.
a stronghold like New York.
Yep. Yeah, unfortunately.
Well, fortunately for me,
Hello?
I want Kamala to win.
Hi, small scenic.
I'm gonna make a very controversial statement and probably get a lot of irk from people. I think Trump's going to take the popular vote, but Kamala's going to end up taking the
Electoral college. Oh yeah, that's definitely
That
gonna
irks
happen.
me. That sounds like at least like the outcome to me. But you're entitled to your opinion, so we'll see what happens.
Yeah.
I'm
The reason
more,
why
I'm a more accurate height. Actually, no, I'm not. but yeah.
You're just floating.
You're floating.
I am. Wait, hold on. Let me fix that.
Wait, Georgia? What happened to Georgia?
Georgia
Oh, wait.
Sizzle. Oh, come on, man.
Yeah, it is. I think Georgia and Arizona are definitely going Trump. That's why I was actually. Sorry, carry on.
I was going to say, yeah, it is. There's a reason why she is not really well liked in Georgia.
Yeah, with the Helene disaster response in Georgia, that was a big hit to Harris.
Well, not just that. Her pastor is out of Georgia too, and he's Jamal Bryant, and he is not really well liked in Georgia.
Oh, I haven't heard of
Fair.
it.
Georgia's only 52% reporting, so there's still 48% in Georgia to report.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, anything could happen.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I actually think that blue Texas is more likely than blue Georgia or blue Arizona. That's what my thoughts are.
I think with Georgia, your biggest issue is Atlanta and Savannah, because those are the two bigger states. Augusta are cities in that state.
And Macon.
Yeah, Macon. Yeah, true. You are correct. Yeah, and Augusta. You know, those are the more red state, but Atlanta has that really hard blue in those surrounding counties. So most of them are still unreported right now.
Yeah, I would say Atlanta's probably the biggest holdup in Georgia being red.
I'm gonna go check around.
But I will say, right now, the amount of reporting in, it's 55% for Donald Trump right now. That's a huge. That's a huge, with 52% reporting in. That's a huge level to overcome there. So.
Yeah.
So Georgia basically has the same problem as Illinois then, because from what I understand, most of Illinois is actually red. But
It's just blue
Chicago,
cities for the most part.
Yep.
Yeah, and I know that I'm from Illinois, originally.
Good to have you. Good
Don't
to have
live
you.
there now, but Huh?
Well, the problem is Chi-Town. That's where the problem is. Chi-Town.
Never heard of it.
Those counties surrounding Chi-Town, Chicago.
Oh, man.
You've never heard of it?
I never heard of it.
Yeah.
I've never heard it called Chi-Town.
Yep.
Me either. And I'm from Illinois.
So Chi-Town is that is the term from when the Bulls were.
I don't follow
champions and stuff
sports.
like that.
Man, do I look like a sports
Sorry.
person? The only sports I follow is competitive Pokemon battling, dude. That's my claim to fame there. I watched Pokemon Pokemon VGC.
Very small number. Like, I know Michael Jordan, I know Dennis Rodman, I know Scottie Pippen.
Can I get you to say "Come on, Stoke"?
Larry
I'll be
Bird.
very
That's
happy
about
to say
it.
that.
What is it?
I was playing. I used
Come
to
on,
be
Stoke.
big into
That's my
NBA,
football
but I
team,
kind
Stoke
of
City.
backed out as I got older.
I swear if you're making me say a racial slur,
I can understand.
Outside of my own knowledge.
No, come on, Stoke is not a racial slur.
Come on, Stoke.
Thank you. You didn't have to do that if you didn't want to. I felt bad making you do that. You didn't have to do that.
You're fine.
I should have mentioned that
Delaware just called for a Harris.
Not surprising.
I say Trump, then I was like, what?
Basically everything in the northeast is blue. Unsurprisingly.
Although they're saying that New Hampshire may go Trump.
Really?
So. Yeah, they're.
That would be wild.
Why did I?
Yeah. They're saying
now,
North Carolina might go Democrat.
I will say this. This election cycle
North
has
Carolina
me interested.
just flipped to Trump.
North Carolina was the one hit by Helene, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
I think they would
And
have
from what I
a
heard-
hard time voting for
I think they
Kamala
went to go and check
after
out
the
some other
response.
Some of the other places.
Yeah, I would say
I
the
heard
same
that
thing for
Trump
Tennessee
actually went
too.
down there to help.
My concern is
Yeah.
for those counties being able to vote.
Yeah, a lot of those counties. Well, from what I understand, they were busting people in to help out. So the Republican Party was. So.
That could make the
I mean, the Democratic Party has just been importing voters across the border.
Yeah, true. Yeah, where is everybody? Like,
I think
did a lot of people leave?
They went to go and check somewhere else.
that makes sense.
Okay.
You want to go try and find them?
I think.
I'm good.
I'm fine with getting some new scenery. That works for me.
Okay.
I think I'll move.
Yeah, we could do that.
Let's go.
Anchor this to myself. Turn that off. Just making sure my camera follows me. I go back up.
Yep, we're heading upstairs.
See where everyone. Oh. Where did everyone go? I hear voices this way.
I literally just fell out the world.
Oh,
Maybe it's the ghost of the wall.
But I did fall out the world.
Oh, where the peoples?
Chicken, you
I
said
hear-
you wanted some cup of heroin tea? All right, there you go. All right.
I've been trying to go to the bathroom here for the longest time, and y'all just keep in here.
I see.
Oh my goodness.
Bro,
Okay, it looks really funny.
It's amazing.
Look at this.
it's taking a VR dookie.
I am a player. I'm getting all that.
Bro. Okay.
This is so fun. I
A lot
love
of
it.
people
Where you guys been?
Right now.
Yeah.
Keep in mind, a lot of people in these private rooms are
Don't be
streaming.
scared. We got
so.
your back.
Yeah.
Hey, if you're scared, I'll give you
see.
some
Especially
right
Elias.
there. I'll give you
Elias
some
is
If you're
really
good
scared,
about-
go to
Celeste.
I'm just kidding.
Elias.
Hold on one second.
No, I have like. I don't
There's
know
a
what
lot
the
of
hell-
people in this room.
I don't think they're streaming in here as much, but at the very least, they don't
I'll
mind.
tell you.
Ooh. Oh, jeez.
Wait.
What am I inside of?
Oh.
How did you do that?
You made him so
Oh, you can
big.
adjust your size. Here,
You can change your
Serena.
height.
You can change your height. So Serena, press R. Go to expression.
I know how to do this.
Press
Oh, even
R.
dude, is he?
I know how to do Tiny.
Welcome.
Does my name say Dob above it?
Just being chilly.
Or does it say Dob cool?
Sorry.
Did I get people confused?
Yeah, we're
Wait,
just
does it say
chilling in
Dob
here.
above it?
Probably
Wait,
that.
does it say Dob or Dob cool? Oh, yeah, thank you.
May I
Dob
give
cool.
Happy America
Yeah, yeah.
Day. What is that?
Happy America.
Whoa, that is a big avatar. That's a big
Wait,
shout.
do you guys want to see me huge? Even though it wouldn't be
No.
accurate?
Hello.
Yeah.
Yes, I can see your shoes.
Lore accurate
What you doing?
Celeste.
Lore
That's not
accurate.
I
the
am.
button. This is the button though.
Hi. Hi.
This is lore accurate me. This is how tall I actually am.
Oh
my. Nice shoes. Yeah.
Oh, doggy, I can't reach the milk.
Tiny.
Oh no, he's so large.
It's okay. I heard your dad will go get it for you.
Close to each other. So my
yeah.
avatars, things are not viewing.
I'm still right there, there, Celeste.
Yeah.
So they just
Nice
called
shoes.
Illinois for
I
Harris.
could be like that.
Illinois for Harris. Doesn't surprise me.
Talk to my head.
Yeah, Illinois to
I
Harris,
did not
but
notice Neon was here.
Oh. Oh
Wait, how
dear.
does this work?
it looks
That
like
is
Trump's
a
gonna get
buff
Ohio then.
cat.
So it's under seven.
one
Is this
buff
under
back
safety
on it.
settings?
Yeah, now Virginia has
Comfort,
split
safety.
two.
Not the same with the
Red.
shield, but the comfort and safety.
How does it feel like
And then
to be
it's
down there,
personal
my friend?
space.
There we go.
I'm tall.
Yep.
It's a bar.
There we go.
I'm
Get
tall.
untall,
I'm more
Celeste.
accurate.
Guy, so I'm kind of used to it.
Willem Dafoe meme, when the guy's looking up into
Okay,
the air.
I'll just be tiny. It's fine. This
Now
is
you
more.
can-
I
Just
just my identity.
very small Celeste.
I'm hiding the rock.
Do
Hello, I'm small.
do you feel small now?
I feel the
Yeah,
weight
I
of
think the original,
I
like,
feel
feel
like
the
a
weight
wee
of my
baby.
mistake.
defeated with how crowded it is again.
I do.
Oh, yeah, I'm tiny.
Do keep in
Probably
mind,
Hello.
also,
There we go.
hello.
Still shorter than
Sure.
Do keep in I mind, am decent.
What is happening right now?
Can I have your
Nice.
paintbrushes?
I don't. There's chaos.
Oh
You can draw
wow,
my
you're
paper.
shiny. Oh
Really? I'm your
wow.
height, sort of. Hello.
Yeah.
There may be too many people in here.
Accurate.
This is too small of a room for this many people.
You know,
Yeah, it really is.
Wait,
There's a lot of people in here.
Yeah.
I see.
How did you hug?
Now I run.
oh,
what-
I can only give hugs.
Oh,
yeah,
I
'cause
think
you're
I'm gonna
on-
do.
yeah, hug.
Yeah, hug. Hey.
Okay, can you repeat that
I
one more
might
time?
move
Sorry, I'm getting close to
into
text you better.
the fireplace
If
room.
you open your escape menu if you're on desktop, go to the
Yep.
audio icon.
So anyone who wants to follow me in whatever I'm doing, I'm gonna
Go to the audio
lag out apparently.
Okay.
so it'll make things quiet within a
I'm
second.
moving.
And there's advanced settings.
Oh, I'm holding a pointer.
It's okay. We still
Hi.
love you.
Over this way, friends.
Hey.
He's
Moving
like
over
Avatar,
here.
that's so funny.
No, I have friends that just want to know what.
It's just us two.
This is comfy.
Oh no, it's not. People follow us.
You can expect more people.
I am Small Bean now.
Oh, this is cozy. Oh, wait, we can
It
watch
is
TV.
very
What are
cozy.
we watching?
Bro, this place
We're
is
watching
giving me
election
PTSD.
results. Watching the election.
So let's.
Joe Biden
101 to
dropped out.
71 right now. Illinois went
Man,
blue,
I didn't
that's
know.
expected.
Joe Biden dropped out. Dude. I
Apparently
couldn't
not
have
people
guessed.
didn't know. Apparently not people didn't know, according to Google Trends.
What was
According
funny
to
is
Google
my
Trends.
state. They said Trump won my state before any votes were counted, which was kind of
What?
funny.
Really?
Yeah, it said 0% reporting, and then Trump won it.
Huh.
I love Tennessee. I love Tennessee.
Yeah, I think it could
Republicans are
be.
rigging it. Republicans are rigging it. That's proof. That's proof.
I don't think it's hard to say that Tennessee would vote red.
Yeah.
I don't think that's very surprising, to be honest.
Not at all. Not at all.
We got ourselves some pizza and some ramen and some lean, I guess.
Whoa! This looks like something Taco Bell.
Got some new
Taco
lean.
Bell soda.
Lean.
Wait, I got your ear.
Stop messing with my ear. That's not very nice.
That's a deep cut reference.
That's not very nice.
Hey, ears are
Antic.
sensitive.
I'm sorry.
They're sensitive.
I'm sorry.
I have autism. You can't just bully me like that.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I forgive you, but only because Jesus told me to.
Oh,
Dang.
that number is limited. 70 times 7. Okay, don't go too crazy. Can I grab these?
Oh god.
Rumble.
Yeah,
yeah, you're on Rumble.
I don't know, ma'am. It's very possible that Kamala wins. That's
It can honestly go either way.
yeah. Especially when you take into account any tomfoolery.
Yeah.
Just a friendly reminder to everyone who doesn't know. If things
New
get too
subscriber.
loud with more people looking around you, you can
Christopher.
enable,
Thank you, Christopher.
earmuff mode in your audio settings.
Nice. All I'm saying is, there's only one state so far that's called the winner before any votes were counted, and it wasn't a Democrat state. So tomfoolery.
Well, it's also Tennessee. Tennessee was going red, no matter what.
Well, it was if they rigged it.
No, trust me. Tennessee has voted red in every single election in the recent.
I'm being facetious. Facetious.
Don't be a sea fish.
Yeah, that's what I
Don't
said,
be a
Greg.
sea fish.
A sea fish.
I'm allergic. I'm not allergic. I just don't like
You
it.
know, actually, on my YouTube, my VTuber persona on YouTube is a fish. So
Oh, I see.
Oh,
that makes sense.
I say VTuber. I'm not really a VTuber. I just had to put something in there, so I just put a fish. So I am a sea fish. I am being a sea fish.
Where's the collider thing? Yeah, whatever. If I want to sit down, I'll just float
Pennsylvania
then.
too early to project.
That works too.
Oh, he has pretty hair.
Russell Brand. Oh dear.
My roommate chimes in. He says, like, yeah, Tennessee went red so fast. I'm like, I know, bro.
Not surprising.
Over there?
Not at all. None of my roommates are surprised.
Yeah. How many roommates do you have?
There's 4, not including me, so 5 total.
Oh, that's a crowded house.
Yeah, we're all friends from college.
Oh, yeah. At least you like them.
Cute.
Yeah.
Hi,
Oh, yeah.
Pals.
Like the same amount of roommates until about this past year because one by one they moved out.
You're inside of a pillow. There we
Hi,
go.
Greg. How's
Hi,
it
Tulip.
going?
Antic, you having a good time there, buddy? You seem like you're out of breath.
Squatting.
Antic, why do you
I don't know
always
why
have,
my
like, a
mic is
console
just
next to
doing
you?
that. It's weird.
If you
These
want,
headphones on.
you can
No, it's
turn.
the headphones. They're like falling apart.
You can turn down mic sensitivity.
Where is it?
It'll
If
be
you
under
go
that
to
audio thing in
settings,
the menu.
audio and voice, there should be a mic activation threshold. If you turn that up, it may not catch you breathing as much. Good to see that you're breathing. Not so good to hear it all the time.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah, I was trying to warn you
How's this?
earlier about that.
I'm sorry.
That's okay.
I had politics
It's made
in
for
1 year.
a very immersive hug.
Yeah, it's better. Okay.
Come on.
I think I'm going to bed because it's now 4 in the morning and want to sleep.
Oh,
Yep.
gosh.
Understandable.
Oh, yeah, please
go to bed.
Are you like in Eastern Europe?
Yeah, you can sit. There are.
Oh,
Has to be. Has to be around that
Thank you
time.
for coming.
interesting.
Yeah, it was really nice having you. I hope you had a good time.
They've left,
Could be.
unfortunately, already.
Could be, yeah.
It's a sentiment that counts.
4 a.m. is around the time now that when I was in
Actually,
Greece.
well,
What time is it now?
Cyprus is only
8:50.
because it's 1:50 a.m. where I am, and Cyprus, which is further east than like Hungary, is only 2 hours ahead. So, is it further east than Hungary? Maybe it's not. Maybe it's not the same. So, I don't know. Maybe it's. I don't know. We can work this out. We can work that out.
Cyprus off the coast of Turkey, though.
Yeah, near Greece.
Near Greece. Okay.
A bit. Yeah.
Well, we'll see. Like, I'm trying to figure out the time zone.
It is 3 hours now because we went from British summer time to GMT, so it is 3 hours now. So actually, it could be around that area. So yeah.
Yeah, so that makes sense. Yeah, because I think it's like
because it was 2 hours
GMT plus 3. I think it's GMT.
Yeah,
plus 3.
it was plus 2 and now it's plus 3. Yeah, it was BST plus 2. Now it's GMT plus 3. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Times we have a daylight savings in England.
So you have the retarded rule of turning time back and forward. Great. Just like us.
Although I think it's only like I think it's so bad in America because it's so confusing. Like some parts of some states do it. Like Arizona's just so weird. Like.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
I think there's some states who don't do it. Maybe.
Like Arizona doesn't do it. Hawaii doesn't do it.
Oh, I thought half of Arizona did do it. Like half of Arizona does it and half of it doesn't.
Well, the thing is, like, daylight savings is about farming, and you can't really farm in a desert. So...
Yeah, it's fair.
Oh. Yeah.
I feel bad for one of my roommates, though, because, like, she's a nurse and she works the night shift, so she works from 7 to 7, like 7 p.m. to 7 a.m. So she gets, like, very little sunlight now.
Oh, poor
thing. She sleeps during the day. Yeah.
Who needs sunlight or grass or air?
Yeah.
Fresh air. Who needs it?
Yeah.
I have VR.
Who needs these things?
That's good enough
you know
for
what
me.
I think Trump is gonna unfortunately win?
Oh, why is that?
Because in Georgia, the exit poll said that 45% of women voted for Trump.
I can see that.
Well, in Georgia.
So.
I mean.
Like.
I can see why they would.
Much higher for Harris for it to be better.
Yeah.
Like I don't know why
honest,
a woman would vote for Kamala Harris. Honestly, like there's so much working against women in her policies. I don't know why women would do it. The only thing to vote for her for is abortion rights, but she can't even undo those.
Yeah, she
Like,
would
from
need
what
to
I've
wait
heard,
for a Supreme
yeah.
Court justice to die.
Yeah, you can't even change that realistically.
And
Yeah.
plus,
Guys,
let's
I
not
am
forget
freaking
that
out right now.
Oh,
one
what?
of her rallies that she kicked out a couple
Harris
of people
is
holding up a sign
winning.
that says Jesus is King.
Harris is not winning right now. What are you talking
Is she
about?
not? Dude, please
No.
show me she's not. I don't want her to. I'm freaking out right now.
Trump has 101 right now. Harris has 71. It honestly just depends on who the swing states vote for, but like
It's okay,
Ohio's
it's
leaning
okay.
red.
And no matter who wins,
Michigan's
God is in
leading blue
control,
right now.
okay? It's all gonna
I
be
know,
alright.
I know that God is in control.
What
I
will
know he
say
is, but
for the vast majority of people, who wins the election doesn't really affect them. It's mainly Congress that you got to worry about.
Yeah, that's true.
Congress is gonna go, the Senate is going to go to Trump.
I can pull up.
dude, I want Trump to win so bad.
Yeah, you
but
have
can
kids.
I ask you guys a question?
Yeah,
I do, but can I ask you guys a question though?
Yeah.
You know how
What's
the
up?
Book of Revelation talks about how there's going to be Antichrist, and when they speak peace and safety comes sudden destruction? You know, how do we not know though? Well, I'm all for Trump though, but how do we not know that Trump is the Antichrist and we're all voting for him, we're all excited for him, and he's going to make the way?
We don't know. We can only make informed decisions to the best of our ability, but there's always
Basically,
ways to hide what they want to hide. You know.
One thing to worry about and one thing to know: the Antichrist will demand people to worship him. So once you see that, and once you see any kind of mark you can't buy or sell without, then you know. Those are the two key signs to look out for right there. That's all I gotta say about that. Once you see those,
that's
then
good.
you know.
So unless Trump
Yeah,
starts
that's a
saying,
good one.
"Yo, worship me," I think we'll be fine.
You know,
Not so much how he really does, but that's my opinion.
I have been to a Trump rally before, and there was no talk like that. Like, people don't worship him.
But the Bible also, we have to remember. Well, we have to remember that the Bible actually talks about how the Antichrist is actually going to be a very attractive person. And I mean, Donald Trump is an old man, so
I just saw a post on Reddit where someone posted a picture, like a really up close picture of him.
He's not a looker.
No,
he's not a looker. He's just rich.
Mentions the Antichrist will never have a woman.
Say what? Say you had a point. Say what'd you say?
The Bible mentions that the Antichrist will have never known a woman.
Yeah, you're right. It talks about how the Antichrist has no respect for women. There is a scripture. I forgot what it is though. It is in there. It is in there. I don't know. We'll see.
I'm not as well versed about it as I should be, probably. So
It won't be desired by women.
That's okay.
I mean, Antichrists.
I don't know everything either. It's all right. What matters
Revelation
is
is really hard to understand. By the way, it's written.
Are you streaming right now?
Yeah,
I feel bad for just Saint John. He got all that revealed and had to write it down.
Yeah, that is. Yeah. I would not wish that upon my.
Daniel 11:37. Neither shall he regard the God of his fathers, nor the desire of women, nor regard any god, for he shall magnify himself above all.
Yep.
So he won't have had a relationship with a woman. He won't have kids.
Trump has kids and a wife.
No, I mean, I believe the Antichrist is a homosexual. That's what I believe.
Revelations, where God is like,
I believe he is, because he's trying to steal the covenant of the rainbow. And not only that, but he's also trying to steal the commandment of Jesus Christ, which is love, because love fulfills a multitude of sins. And Jesus Christ said, I give you 2 commandments. Love the Lord your God with all your mind, heart, soul, and strength, and love your neighbor as much as you love yourself. Well, how many loves do you need to understand that love is the commandment? Because when you love your neighbor, you're not going to want to hurt them, steal from them, commit adultery, and then the list goes on. You know what I'm saying? So I mean, that's what I think about that.
All I'm saying is, if the rumors about Biden and Trump are true, maybe homosexual.
I don't think they're homosexual personally, but
I know, I'm joking, but like there's a bit of a meme about that like Trump misses Biden.
That they're gay
stuff.
for each other.
Yeah.
Yeah, I see that.
That's
think
just the sexual tension.
I
You see it
believe
all the time.
in the conspiracy theory that Biden absolutely hates Kamala Harris at this point.
Oh,
like he hates her.
That makes no sense at all. That's it. That's his right hand girl though. Right now,
she.
Well, yeah, but she kind of stole his glory, didn't he?
Yeah, she stole.
Well, she kind of had to, because the dude has dementia.
Well, they wouldn't tell you that. Even Harris now would tell you that he was completely fine the entire time. Like, she was asked on an interview.
Biden acting like he's okay now.
Yeah.
I don't know if you guys saw the
It
clip
could
of
just
him
be stress induced.
I don't know, maybe.
You know, being the president is a very stressful job.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. The only thing that sucks though is if he wins, which I really, really hope he does. He's only in for 4 years, and then they gotta do all this all over again because they didn't give the guy a
Ron
chance.
DeSantis in there.
I really hope that they just let JD Vance all up in there
Yeah.
and just go, hey, you know what? Here's another 4 years.
I can't think of a legitimate reason not to like JD Vance, honestly.
He's pretty cool.
Well, when you start preaching about Jesus Christ, I'm voting for you. That's what I have to say about that. And every single time they be up there talking on that pulpit, they're always talking about God all the time. Anytime Kamala's up there, I never ever hear anything about God unless she says you're at the wrong rally, go down the street.
Whenever I went to that Trump rally,
like
when I went to that Trump rally, like, I don't know, a couple days ago, they started it off with a prayer. They started off praying.
Who did?
In the event.
Oh, the Trump rally? Yeah.
Yeah, the people who were
I personally
talking
don't think that.
started off with a prayer, and you would never, ever see that at a Kamala Harris rally.
It's Mike
I
Pence
don't
voted
think
for,
that's,
though. I was expecting that.
Democrats and
look it up.
Republicans to be
I don't think
The verse
Trump's
you're
actually
thinking of is
a
actually in the
Christian
book
like
of
he claims,
Daniel.
but
Yeah, he already read it. Yeah, he read it.
I didn't know.
No, you're
Sorry.
good. You're good. No, you're fine. Yeah, that's cool. I'm glad that you found the scripture. But this is what I did for Kamala. You know what I mean? Yeah, we might not want her in, and there's a lot of reasons why. I don't know all y'all's, but I'm just saying I don't want her in. But what as people of children of God, we're called to pray for people that are lost. So I think the best thing to do is, it's okay to have our opinions about whether we want her in or out, but really at the end of every day, what matters is her soul goes to heaven, and we want her there in heaven. As much as we don't want her as president, we still want her to go to heaven too. So that's why I prayed that, God, I really want Trump to win, because you know why. But Lord, I pray over Kamala that if she did win, Lord, I pray that you can change her heart to where she can realize that what she is voting for and she's fighting for is absolutely against your word. And I pray you change her if she becomes the president. Yeah.
Overall, we shouldn't hold hate in our
there's an
hearts
update,
for
guys.
anybody. Oh, what's the update?
So Trump 120, Harris 99. So Harris took New York. Trump took Wyoming, North Carolina, or North Dakota, South Dakota, and Nebraska.
So Trump,
We're in the lead so far.
dude, I'm going to cry. Like, I'm so excited right now. You have no idea, dude. If this pizza and this food on this table was legit, I'd be eating it right now. Like, I'm dead serious right now. I'd be eating it.
Can't wait until we get so technologically advanced that we can eat virtual pizza.
Yeah. What about Nebraska 2? Nebraska 2, where did that go to?
How dare you leave Revelation?
Nebraska?
Nebraska
it
2.
hasn't been listed yet. Nebraska went to Trump, I'm sorry.
Chicken
Nebraska 2, Nebraska 2.
Yep. Yeah, Wyoming,
Both
North
of them.
Dakota, South Dakota, and Nebraska all went to Trump.
No. Is it like, you know how Nebraska have that like little section, like Maine does?
I'm over there just talking away.
I'm
Power outages in Pennsylvania.
Power
Are you
outages in
paying
Pennsylvania.
Nebraska 2.
Yeah, it's being streamed to YouTube.
Got some shenanigans going on.
Trump took 4, Kamala 1. For Nebraska.
So what was the one that Kamala took from Nebraska 2? Because that's
Dude, I feel like
important.
my heart's gonna fall out.
Yeah, Nebraska, Trump has 4 votes.
It'll
Kamala
probably
has
be a
1.
good while before we
Okay.
get anything like
No, but, so
making
how
a
long-
definitive win.
Nebraska 2, the one that Kamala
It could
won.
take all
How
night.
long do we have to wait?
Just 1 vote.
Oh my
Just
gosh,
1
dude.
electoral vote.
Depending on
Oh,
how
you
things
won
go.
New York.
See the political map there.
Yeah. Sorry, I don't think you understand what I'm saying. I'm saying like the Nebraska.
Come here,
is, I think,
Revelation.
Nebraska
Come
2,
sit
which is the
down,
second
my
district.
brother.
That's a
And
very
the one
nice
that
looking
thinks she
map
won,
up
but I'm just
there.
confirming to just check.
Yeah,
some water, I'm thirsty.
she took that one, yes.
Yeah, I've got a bunch of water
Yeah,
near me.
does it
I'm
matter
set up
if
to
she
go.
takes the whole country, though? Does that matter?
Okay.
What do you mean if she takes the whole country?
Thank you. Yeah. Thank you.
Or like, you know how like she's winning in like what is it, India? Is it India or is it
What?
Nevada? I don't know.
Indiana.
India.
Illinois, yes. If
You mean Indiana?
India is a
yeah,
state.
if
You said India.
yeah. If she wins that one, but Trump wins all the other ones, does that mean that like Trump still wins though?
Yes.
Overall?
Yes, so basically it's a total...
Don't laugh at me, YouTube. Don't laugh at me.
It's the first... It's basically the first to get to 270.
Yeah. 270.
So,
That's the goal.
as of right now, looking at the map, until the West Coast starts being called, it looks like it's Trump.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
Ooh,
PA,
the West Coast.
PA
Oh my
is still in a
gosh,
toss up because she's her percentage is coming down in PA. And same thing. Trump.
I
is
think
going
Trump
up in
needs to
Virginia.
win Wisconsin or Michigan.
I don't think she's gonna win
Well,
PA.
So I was doing a point around. So if he takes Virginia, but he loses PA, Wisconsin, and Michigan, he can still win. So so if he takes either Virginia or Pennsylvania, he's guaranteed to win, or both.
Kansas
you know
is
what I mean?
going blue right now, but that's probably going to change.
Yeah, that's
I'm
gonna change.
believing she's gonna win Pennsylvania.
Who, Kamala?
Dude, my heart.
Yeah.
I'm excited, but I'm so scared right now. You have no
I'm
idea.
from Pittsburgh. Like, that's where I grew up till I was 17. Here's my issue. As much of a democratic, like, union state that is, it's a very... Pennsylvania and Virginia are weird. They're like the most southern North states you can find. They love hunting, church, and beer. Like, that is their thing.
That's a bad combination. Hunting, church, and beer. We gotta get the beer out of there.
Yeah.
I actually live in PA.
Beer stays.
Perfect. So you should know they're super blue collar.
He said beer stays.
Like
beer stays.
And here's the thing: anybody who has to work hard with their hands to build things understands the value of work. And as blue as that state is,
especially the Amish,
there's a lot of workers. And my issue is she's literally destroyed everything that the middle class and economy was. So all of that middle class, hard blue collar, hard working people are not happy.
What's going to guarantee her victory in PA is going to be Pittsburgh or Philadelphia. That's the thing. Is pretty much the rest of the state is going to go red. For the most part.
I would expect Philly to go blue, and I think Pittsburgh might flip red this time.
Let's be real.
Well, yeah,
Pennsylvania's a red state with blue cities.
Butler and stuff like that.
And that's most states.
And all the Amish. The
most
Amish
states are just red states with blue
happy.
cities.
That's the case with me. The city I lived in voted blue, but it's surrounded by a sea of red. So.
Nice.
Harrisburg may go, but there's a lot of people in this area really ticked off at her too.
Yeah.
I'm hearing that Pittsburgh is going blue.
We'll see.
It looks like it thus far.
We'll see.
At 10, we should have a pretty good idea by like 10:30.
If I were to guess, I would give PA just a slight victory to Trump if he can get it.
It's 9:08 where you are right now.
Eastern Standard Time.
It's 6:08 p.m. where I am in Washington, Pacific time.
I have been streaming for nearly 7 hours now.
But
yeah,
dang.
We're gonna be at this for a while. Hi, Elias.
Yep.
That could.
Nowadays, even the East Coast, like, who thought Georgia would go that direction last time? I know I did.
Yeah,
he went Democrat.
To be fair,
but
though,
I was saying to Saki earlier, she is not liked in Georgia at all.
No,
I hear the children.
All right, well,
anybody who's actually looked at her.
Well, I love you. I think I'm gonna get offline for now, but I might be able to jump back on a little bit later. If not, I'll probably just hit you up tomorrow.
Yeah. If you want, you can watch the YouTube stream. Have it on in the background if you want to stay in the loop. You're always welcome to come back whenever you want, whenever you're able to. It was so nice having you. Your talks are always so great. We love having you around.
See ya, bye.
Keep Jesus Christ first, guys, no matter what.
Jesus first.
Everybody put your hands up in the air and say, Jesus is Lord.
Jesus is Lord.
Jesus is
Christ
Lord.
is Lord. Christ is Lord.
Yes, you know what's up. All right, see you guys later.
See ya.
See you. Hopefully we'll see you again.
But yeah, I'm hearing from somebody that is in Pittsburgh in chat that they've seen like 1,000 Kamala signs to like 32 Trump signs in Pittsburgh.
Yeah, not surprising.
Man, what is wrong with my city?
Well, the problem is they are solid blue city.
It's a city.
Yeah, but here's a, I mean, I get that. I mean,
I'm
being general. I'm in the bigger area.
I mean, my city's voting blue, so.
Where are you from, Mobius?
Just with Nashville.
I feel bad for you, brother. I feel bad for you, brother.
Oh, brothers!
Hey, look at that. That's pretty cool. Commie's
I feel
from
the
PA
pain.
originally. I live in PA, and
oh, really?
Now I live in Nashville. There's the Mobius is. Gosh dang it! Stop being blue.
I live in Nashville. Yeah.
You are just munching.
I pulled the map. You look on Tennessee, and then you see like.
Yeah, sorry, I'll turn off my mic.
Only blue thing in there.
Right? That's the part I hate about this. Is like it's the numbers game, and
Ohio
the
was
cities
just
are
called
always
for
blue.
Trump.
Yay!
And
Let's go,
remember the
Ohio!
Brady Blue
Ohio
again.
skibbity Trump riz,
Yeah.
as my chat would put it.
Oh.
Hi, Jam. Good to
that's
see
part of the
you.
problem is all the big cities generally will always go blue, and you're never gonna break that, unfortunately.
No, it's because it's an echo chamber.
Yeah.
Well, they have much different values than people who live more rurally. Like, it's just a different way of life for the most part.
They have a different way of thinking. Because the problem is, like, the things that they want are the same things that we want, but since we're further towards the bottom, typically, we see the end result, so we tend to vote in a more economic way from a broader viewpoint. Like, if you look at economics from a strictly school standpoint and just what the books tell you, you have a tendency to get tunnel vision. When you break things down to, like, okay, you break it down to, like, the farmer or the lumberers or that kind of, and then you build it up from the ground, you realize how, like, for instance, the tariffs and bringing more jobs into America, you're creating more jobs, you're creating a better product, you're making things cheaper. It's a cascade effect, but people only look at economics, and the problem with that is it's based on a stable system, not the building part of the system. Like the industrial part of it isn't really pushed as far to the front as it should be. It's like the pencil factory analogy. Should the workers get as much as the person that owns the factory? No, but they should be properly compensated for the amount of work and the importance that they have.
Yeah, for sure.
Is it time for Tariff Time version 2?
So looking at
Tariff
Georgia,
time too.
I suspect.
Yeah.
So I am suspecting Trump may take Georgia completely, because there's only 13 counties that haven't reported their numbers in yet.
It would not surprise
Okay,
me.
there we go. That was the last time.
And most of Atlanta has already reported. There's only 2 counties surrounding Atlanta that hasn't yet.
Mm-hmm.
So
we love
and there's
Fulton
2 counties
County,
around
Georgia.
Macon. Yeah, that Fulton County hasn't yet. That's
My parents live in Georgia. They've been keeping me updated. They think it's gonna go right.
Nice.
There's Georgia right now.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
A lot of people in the city think they know better.
We love Fulton County. I've always lived in Georgia most of my life.
Is that
and
it
I've
for
always
Georgia,
wanted
then?
North Fulton to be its own town.
No, they called
Texas.
Texas, Arkansas, and Louisiana all want Trump.
And Oklahoma.
Sorry, Dumb Cool. Your dream of a blue Texas has to wait till the next 4 years.
No! At least they have the Cowboys. They're blue.
Yeah.
Lexus!
And you have to wait another 4 years for that dream to come alive again. Apologies.
So,
They become more likely every 4 years.
You might like this number. So updated numbers for PA. Kamala has now dropped below 60%.
Oh.
For 19% reporting in.
The fact that all the
by the way,
Amish are voting is amazing, actually.
Yeah, I saw that.
That's
Here's
wild.
my prediction.
I'm
My
pretty
one
sure it's for
concrete
2
prediction.
reasons.
Mm.
One, the prices. I know that their prices have doubled, which is crazy. And I think the other part is the FDA.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye, Auntie. It was so great having you. Feel free to come back if you want.
Yeah, I will.
I should have the link to the stream on my Twitter. If any of you want to leave and keep up with us there, feel free.
Usagi, your chat's gonna like this. Ohio went Trump.
Yeah, Ohio has.
See you, Antic. Later, brother.
So here's my concrete prediction, okay? The future.
Interesting.
If Harris wins now, this will be the last time the Democrats win for a good long while. And if Trump wins now, it'll be the last time that Republicans win for a good long while.
Yeah, I can see that.
That's awesome.
I can see that.
There's a shift in the water. There really is a shift
just
happening.
around Harrisburg alone, there was like 8 or 9 big, huge Trump billboards. No Kamala at all.
I believe
You think having a town named Harrisburg would lean you towards one way, but
we have one of those. I don't know if it's probably red.
Yeah, Harrisburg is very diverse. We actually have a lot of Hispanic in the area. We have a lot of African American and a lot of white people. So it's kind of really mixed.
Yeah.
So
very, very diverse demographics. It's always interesting to see how those play out.
What are the Amish going on?
Why do you think the Amish are turning out to vote so much? What made you? What do you think made that shift happen?
The FDA going after their food products and doubling everything.
That may be it.
They basically made it so they can't buy land, which really was not good for them.
Yeah.
The other thing too is they're because they do a lot of wood and stuff like that. Their wood costs, building buildings and stuff like that, have almost tripled.
Yeah. That would cause a little bit of issue, I would imagine.
Yeah, it's bad. Like this whole area has really, living in PA, it has become, the cost of living here has really skyrocketed. You could afford a single bedroom for like $400 or $500. Now the average price is $1,000 for a single bedroom.
Yeah, I know.
Apartment.
I have one friend who lives in Pennsylvania, like I said. He makes good money. He still needs a roommate. He's still struggling to even afford his own apartment. And the dude works security at a nuclear power plant. Like he makes good money. He should not be struggling, making $30-something an hour.
So let me just tell you, I just got promoted, and I make about $40-some an hour, and I barely scrape by.
Yeah, that's ridiculous.
My sister and I have to live together.
Just out of curiosity, what's gas in your area?
Gas is $3.25 to $4.50 on average.
That's not too bad. I saw today some pictures. I forget. I don't.
Is Desmo around here? I don't know gas prices in our area.
Holy crap!
Mine's actually pretty cheap. Mine's $2.80 right now.
Yeah,
that's not bad.
$2.99,
I wouldn't drive.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the nice thing is I work from home now, so I don't have to worry. Really, I only have to go to the office every once in a while.
From home, let's go.
Wait, let me hit up Desmo on Discord.
Oh man, that's nice.
He's right there. He's right there.
Yeah. How much is gas?
What's gas prices in our area?
Right now it's dropped for the winter prices, so we're looking to. I want to say 270, 280.
Oh, that's
for
good.
a regular.
That's
for premium. It's
That's pretty good.
3 something right now.
Not too bad.
Yeah,
It's not too bad at all.
Reasonable.
It can go. It can go higher than that. It can go over $3 for regular, depending when you're at. But we're situated a little lower than in town.
We're in a pretty rural area.
I'm really sorry for interrupting, but we have some quite big news.
Oh,
that might be important for you guys.
What's the news?
It's on the Florida right to abortion amendment.
Yeah.
So that's been called now, I think, and it was yes to right to abortion, 57%, no 43%, but that means no wins because you have to get 60% for it to pass.
Oh.
Nice.
Oh. We'll take that.
We'll take the win.
Yeah, I mean, I think.
Yeah.
I have no issue. Like, to me, like, if the state, it is a state
Rigged.
issue, I think it is, each state should make their own laws,
Yeah, I'm very much.
Well, you have to get 60% to win.
If it's outside of the Constitution, it should be dictated by the states.
Yep.
You need a supermajority.
I think that's fair. Largely.
So 60%. It's actually like 60.
Well, it should be by the state because the majority of the state, if that's what they want, I mean.
Yeah.
But making it
The
federal
majority-
law,
the majority-
that's just giving the government too much power.
The majority of the state wanted it. The majority, but then apparently 50,
Yeah, but you need a
57% said
supermajority
but
if you want.
Yeah,
if
you have to have
want- if you-
60% in our country in super majorities like that. You can't just.
Yeah.
It
When
has to
you
be
say that,
like a solid
you need a
majority.
supermajority. Yeah.
Not a slight percentage. It has to be like a 2v3 kind of thing.
Oh man, looks like Casey's gonna be back in. Darn it!
Yeah, right? I think that makes sense.
Yeah, I think because you have to be careful with majority rule. That's why we're a republic and not.
In terms
we're not
of
supposed to be straight up
percent-
democracy.
representatives.
Because straight democracy means 51% tells 49% everything to do. So
Yeah, which is insane.
I want to see what. I gotta go down to Virginia. 'Cause that's the
You
one
good,
I'm
buddy?
really
Oh yeah,
interested
please check.
Everything all right?
I heard something vibrating.
Someone's computer growled.
Yeah.
Oh wait, my roommate's in the shower. I can hear the music. You see, I know when my roommate's taking a shower because he always plays Blink 180's 2 Aliens Exist.
52% reporting.
Bro, why is BBC so far behind everyone else? The BBC still says 154 Trump, 30 Harris, but it's just not the case.
That's why.
but with only 52% reporting, so it's still anyone's game.
Yeah.
Virginia.
Gosh.
But he is leading.
Wyoming went red.
Virginia-
Trump is leading big.
All the swing states are probably gonna pull it out as long as possible to
Yeah.
Virginia's
try
close.
and try and get
Yeah.
as many votes as possible in, like, I remember last election, it was like really late into the night when
currently
they
right now-
brought in trucks full of Biden votes. Like, oh man, we just found this.
Where did they
Yeah, I remember.
sort them and threw them in there?
Can I push back against that?
Yeah.
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 Hung Hao lost.
Saying, can I talk to you about the spike in Pennsylvania?
King got it.
Yeah, sure.
Hung Hao. He was.
So what that was the reason there was such a big spike at 3 a.m. was because before like during the election, the
Yeah.
Republicans said don't vote early, don't vote by mail, don't vote early, vote election day, and Democrats all said make sure you do vote by early and vote by mail and stuff. And
Why don't you grab her and bring her over here?
Yeah, I'll do that.
they always said make sure. They actually, like, the people who are counting made it very clear we're not going to count any mail-in ballots or anything like that until the specific time and the specific day. And Republicans even like agreed to it and said like we don't want to count them at the same time. We want to like count them at a specific time, and that's what caused that spike when the mail-in ballots were actually like counted. And it was completely telegraphed beforehand, and so there's nothing like
I can see
nothing
that.
strange about that.
Oh, okay then.
Yeah, okay.
New Jersey.
So anyway, that's what explained now.
You got a lot of Christian
Oh my
gamers
gosh, you
Twitter
guys are...
I know.
Hi, Thizzle!
If there's another reason.
I'm streaming.
What are y'all watching?
We're watching election results. We have a friend who requested we put on Steven Crowder since he's got informants around all different states who are stationed at polls, seeing what's happening. So we're getting intermittent updates from both Volt over there and Desmo. So we're keeping up with everything.
All I'm saying is I'm starting to feel quite
This is my good friend Twizzle. She's in my RASP group, which is a Christian girls group. Do a little advertisement for Spar. They hold gender segregated groups for Christians on here. They meet like twice weekly. It's awesome. Both me and Desmo have been going to their events for a while, and they're really, really good people there. They run a really good show.
Well,
but I
Cool,
highly
well,
recommend
class,
looking
that
up
sounds cool.
Spar VR if you're interested.
Yes.
We love them.
So yeah, Spar_VR is the men's group, but also on Thursdays is when everyone meets together, guys and girls, and Wednesdays is when it is separated. So if you want to join the guys group, is Spar. If you want to join the girls group, is RASP _ and then VR. Yes.
And what does Spar stand for? Just for all these people.
Okay, so SPAR, it all means something. So S is for sharpening, P is for prayer, A is affirmation in God, and R is repentance, generally. The way that we sharpen each other is generally, like, we talk about what's going on in life. So basically, this is mainly a support group for Christians. We talk about what's going on in life together, what we're struggling with together, and we pray for each other, basically. You know? Give testimonies, things like that, which is really fun.
Yeah.
Praise the Lord, that's great. I love hearing that.
Yeah, I highly recommend looking into it if you guys are looking for good people to hang out, good fellowships, something, people to
For sure.
hear you out about your struggles. Oh.
Yeah.
Are you good?
Oh, for sure.
Great fellowship.
Dub, what's up, buddy?
Please, Juniper.
Oh, sorry. I'm
let me know if I fully accepted it properly, because I have accidentally blocked someone without meaning. So,
no.
just
Okay,
let you
I
know.
just made my account,
like,
this
week. Okay,
I
I
hit
am
my phone
doing the
charger.
check mark. Okay. Please let me know if you got it.
Yeah!
Yay! Woohoo! Yeah. So, just so you know, it'd be helpful to go onto Discord for Spar, because that's where I post when we're starting to meet. Are you on PST, CST, or EST? I'm on
they
EST.
actually had the Republicans actually went down.
Yeah, because like
they
for
dispatched people
me,
down there to get people
I
to
start
vote.
the group
They were busing
instance at
people
6
into
p.m.
local areas
and I do believe that's like a 4-hour difference for or 4 or is it more or less?
They are down
Time zone are you?
now.
3. I'm on PST.
They have some people
PST?
mobilized down there to get
Oh,
people
okay,
in
so
there.
it's like 9.
It's a 3.
Sweet.
Okay.
Wait, what state are you in
Awesome.
again, Dizzle? I forget.
I'm in Nevada.
Nevada. Yeah.
Nevada. My sister.
How's Nevada
People
looking?
call it Nevada.
How's Nevada looking?
Nevada.
Nothing.
Nevada,
Nevada
it's,
yet.
I
Nothing
mean,
in-
it's dry
nothing in
and
Nevada
cold.
I meant in terms of votes.
Oh,
They
votes,
haven't
those are
started
doing
yet.
Well, I mean, it ends in like it ends in like 30 minutes. So, you know.
Yeah, we should start seeing some of the West Coast stuff start coming in here shortly.
Yeah.
So, 10 o'clock.
What are we looking at right now?
Yeah,
Composal
Thistle,
2.
my sister was born in Reno.
Oh,
So-
sheesh. Okay. That's
Yep,
cool.
my sister-
I've actually never been to Reno. I just know it's really close to Lake Tahoe. That place is beautiful.
Yep.
Man, I cannot wait
she
for
still
this
live there?
election to be over. I'm so sick of seeing
Agreed.
political ads.
Same,
Yeah, I
and
have
just
YouTube
also being
Premium. I was
people
spared those. They just called
just being
my work
combative
phone.
with each other. It just
Yeah, I
it's
got
such an
spammed
upsetting
like crazy. My
situation.
work
We just
phone,
need
my-
the tension
my
to be
Apple Watch.
released.
Your Apple Watch. Yeah, but I mean, like, considering people
Yeah,
will
they
go
spam
a
my
little
Apple
wild
Watch
with it
too.
Yeah,
afterwards.
no matter
so.
who wins, there's gonna be an upset.
I'm just sick of Kamala Harris.
Yeah, no, for
ads
sure,
that are
for
showing
sure.
up
It's gonna be rough.
on my Spotify.
The Spotify ads? I hear there's a way to get
Cause
rid of
all-
those.
I pay for Spotify Premium, so.
Want to break
guys,
from the
I want to
ads?
give you guys. So the popular vote right now, Trump's sitting at 30 million. Kamala Harris is sitting at 27 million.
That's a lot of millions.
Yeah, that's a lot of millions.
Not as much as
Yeah.
PewDiePie.
When are they adding in the early voting and mail-in ballots?
I think they're at like the rest of this week, so you'll see that shift a little bit, but it's not going to make a huge dent. I mean, if in the popular vote, it will in the electoral vote. So, but
Yeah.
You know, we'll see here.
Interesting.
Whoa.
Because technically Trump only needs...
You're gonna make me hungry.
Trump only needs...
Yeah, I haven't eaten dinner yet. I need to do that.
We might need to take a little food break soon.
That'd be a good idea. I have my dinner
A
right
nice
me right now.
2:31 a.m. food break.
And there is food in front of us. We got some ramen and pizza and some drinks.
Yeah, it
Bro,
honestly looks
I'm
great.
just not happy right now.
I wish it was real.
Trump has now got a...
Okay.
Okay, have fun.
Trump has got a
Stay
68...
safe. Don't turn anything.
Trump has got a 68% chance of victory right now.
He'll probably just
According
crumple
to
up
New
in
York
the
Times.
corner.
Yeah, I'm just gonna crumble up in the corner.
Yeah, that's
I forgot to say.
I can tell you right now, Trump, based on what, even if he doesn't take PA, Michigan, Wisconsin, and Nevada, but he takes Georgia and North Carolina, he won it. He'll be at 275.
Oh, I think he's gonna take Georgia and North Carolina.
I think he's gonna take Wisconsin.
How do you think he's gonna do in Nevada?
Probably not good. I think Nevada's gonna go blue.
Yeah, Nevada's
Is it
probably
already
going to go
done?
blue, too. I agree with that.
We'll see.
What do people think of Iowa?
I mean, I feel like there's
Iowa's
half and half. There's a lot of people that really support like Trump and stuff here, you know.
Okay.
Especially Henderson.
Yeah, especially like if you were looking at, I would
Chad
think like
my
up
chat
in...
is saying he will take Nevada.
Oh,
I won't be
he'll take Nevada,
surprised.
okay.
Not gonna lie.
Okay.
I won't be surprised if he does.
Okay, so if we factor in he takes Nevada, just he's slightly lean Republican, he takes 280. So if he takes Nevada, Georgia, North Carolina, he's got 281. He doesn't need Pennsylvania, Michigan, or Wisconsin.
Oh.
So
Let's see. Where is he?
yeah, so that is where we're at right now.
I'm assuming you've voted, Wizzle.
Oh yeah. I actually just came back and stuff.
How was it?
Yeah.
Was
there
it
he is. Invite.
easy?
Oh yeah, totally. I mean, I was surprised by how little there's not a lot of people there.
Oh.
So I'm assuming everyone did early votes already when and stuff.
Yeah, they're saying the Republican turnout for early voting was huge this year.
They were told to this year. They were told to go early voting this year.
Yeah.
Yeah, there was only 6 people there when I went to vote at noon today.
Because everyone was afraid they were going to try to rip off their vote again.
Yep. So.
They're saying that Trump now has a 69% chance of victory in the New York Times.
So Kamala's lead has dwindled down to only 55 to
Man, I
44
should've
in
bet.
PA with 27. So her lead is dropping drastically in Pennsylvania. Georgia 52 to 47 Trump. North Carolina is 51 to 47 Trump. So
yeah,
Wisconsin 51-47. I think he'll take Wisconsin.
Right, so he may take Virginia, because Virginia right now 57% voting. He's at 50.1 to 48. It's still close.
Yeah, someone in my chat says
It's still
Nevada is
close.
a gamble.
Arizona's also a gamble.
Also say hi to
No,
Ace the Gun Nerd. He
Trump.
says hello.
Arizona's
hello.
going Trump.
Hello. Oh yeah, the camera. Oh hi.
It is up there. Yay.
We just came in.
Getting that top down angle.
Yep.
All right.
But yeah, I hope Trump gets it. I think it'll just be better for everyone economically, if nothing else. I
disagree.
I need rent prices to go down.
even just ending the wars in Ukraine and Israel.
Yeah.
That'll be
Heck,
huge.
I'm worried about groceries.
Yeah.
I'm predicting hoping that it'll be a 70-30, 80-20 win.
70-30. Or okay, yes.
My butt's getting sore from sitting for so long.
Oh man.
Well, I started this stream 7 hours ago.
Oh, okay.
Oh my gosh.
I've been here for a minute.
Girl!
We'll be here all
get
night.
Up, stretch.
Yeah, can you go get something to eat and Stretch your legs or something.
Wait,
Yeah.
let me...
Somebody in her chat just said, if Trump was to win, can they invade Canada?
Based?
Right? I feel bad for them.
Based?
Unite all of North America.
All right, we're gonna do some standing stretches.
Yay!
Kamala is at 57% in Iowa right now.
Let me see here. They just updated the numbers on the one side I'm seeing here. Well, no.
Stretching.
New Mexico is flipping.
I'll stand for a minute.
Man, she is dropping in PA that way. I love to see it.
Oh?
Ooh, yeah.
Where are you getting this information, by the way?
Here's the thing, and like I was saying earlier, it's a simple amount. A simple amount
Blue
of
joint.
alcoholics. All of those
Mountain
guys
Man.
that work their butts
Why don't you grab
off
'em?
all day have to spend twice as much on groceries and rent and everything else. They're not happy.
Yeah.
Under Trump,
yeah,
they
groceries
had
will go up.
tons of money.
Groceries going to go up under Trump, but yeah.
In the corner.
Tariff time.
Well,
Did you listen to the
the
tariff time?
problem is, yes, you're going to see tariffs go up, but at the same time, things may drop. You know, see. Okay.
Well, that's the part I don't understand. Why everybody's so against the tariff thing.
Well, that's how we used
Because
to build.
tariffs will increase the prices of things that are imported, and unless we build up more manufacturing within the US, then the tariffs aren't ready.
Well, that's exactly my
that's
point,
the-
though.
that's the whole
It's
point,
Yes, I know
doesn't
it's the
make
whole point, but
sense.
it's happening too fast, too quickly. In order for the increase in tariffs that Trump's proposing to be viable, it will take 12 years of gradual increase of manufacturing to match it for it to actually really be viable. And it doesn't have 12
Yeah,
years.
but hear me out. Hear me out. That's kind of what I was talking about earlier with the economics thing. If you look at it from an actual normal academic way of looking at it with how things should go, yeah, that is probably how it would work. But the problem is there's so many entrepreneurs and people in America, especially after they opened up the whole small business thing, and then after COVID got destroyed, I don't think it would take that long. I think there's a lot of people that would want to, one, come back, and two, the big businesses are going to go where it's cheaper. That's why they're willing to make warehouses in Mexico or other places. Even though that's
It's so good to see you.
Bye, Serena.
Just because
Oh wait, hold up. I gotta save it.
I have to get ready for a doctor's appointment in the morning.
Bye-bye.
Later.
Bye-bye.
Bye, Serena.
Have a good one.
Which is better
Bye.
for the country.
Hi, Nether. It's so good to see you.
Rest in peace.
Indeed.
Yeah, I'm glad you could make it.
I want my $100 now compared to the thousands or millions I can make in the long run.
I have been
right
streaming
now,
for
then, yeah,
7
that
hours
makes
now.
sense, but at the moment,
I am.
we can't really-
I'm feeling
Make
it.
it 12.
Yeah, we're going for as long as I can manage.
Well, yeah, and I agree, and I hear what you're saying, but the only issue is and granted, this is based on I don't know how old you are.
How you like the VR?
It's fine. I just messed up my knitting. I'm trying to fix it.
Oh, you knit? I love
Yeah,
knitting.
I've been working on a baby blanket.
Oh, that's cute.
I messed
You
up.
knit too?
Yeah, I knit.
Under Trump, I actually felt like I
What are
was
y'all both
moving
grandmas?
forward again.
I would love to be.
Voice changes?
I felt like I was sinking worse than before. So
I want to give off
that's
grandma
the thing.
vibes as soon as I hit like 40.
Plans sound really bad on paper.
How old are you?
The actions
23. I got a ways to go.
Like within the second, third year,
Really?
I felt
A little
like,
ways.
wow, I've
Me
got
too.
way
She's
Yay.
got at least
2001
1 year less than me,
club.
that's all I know.
Yeah. Yeah.
2002.
No.
I'm gonna move back to the couch because that is where my camera's.
I'm sorry. I'm
Camera's
gonna
pointing.
Get spicy for a second. That is the biggest bullcrap lie.
Yeah.
That
What are we watching, by the way?
speak
This has been
all
nothing
the
but
time,
crap.
and I think I finally.
It's Steven Crowder. It's what.
So if I created a business and
I'm
it
terrible
was
with
really
names.
successful and it's thriving and all that stuff, and then
Elias.
I give you, and then
Elias,
I
that's what he
retire and I give you
requested.
the business.
I
Okay,
don't
you
make the
drive it
rules.
into the ground.
It's been crap. It's been crap this whole time. They've been talking about crap.
It's because of
been awful.
you. So each president, they blame the last person for their success or their
I
failure,
think she's in one of
but
the
it is their
private
own.
stuff.
That's why every time there's a success, they take all the credit, but the failure they blame
If you
on the
want
last guy.
to find them,
inherited such
you
a
should be able to
terrible
read the names on
thing.
the outside of the rooms.
I remember after
and they should be fine.
Obamacare and all that stuff, Trump inherited a crappy economy. He took it and
I was
he
gonna go find
forced
Celeste because I gotta go to
everybody
bed.
with the
Yeah,
terrorists,
tell everybody good night.
started paying
It was so
their fair
nice
share
having you
and
here.
started making people work America.
Yeah.
not
If you're still
outsource
going
and all that
tomorrow,
stuff,
I'll
which
try
drove
and
the
join
economy
If it's still going
way
tomorrow,
higher than
we'll
it's
be
been
here
in
tomorrow.
A long time. That's part of the
I'm so happy you
I'll be
could
watching
make
your
it.
stream.
Oh well,
Yeah.
the price of things.
Thank you.
Should
I
be
was
posted on
really
my
happy
Twitter.
that I could as
It's
well.
not just the price of things. You get
It's always
jobs.
nice to have you
I know.
around.
I know.
Economy, you get more
You're just
money.
patronizing me now. That's all you're doing.
Just a little bit of patronization never hurt nobody, has it?
Yeah. No.
Yeah, I guess not.
No.
Tax cuts, for instance, like
There you go. I fixed your ears
She
for you.
keeps decatbuying me,
Yeah.
and I'm really upset about it.
It's funny.
Look what she's done to me. Look what she's done to me.
No
Look at what
ears
she's
for
done to
you.
me. I look
Okay, so you
so
agree
cursed.
that,
I look so
what Elon Musk
cursed.
said when
By
he said
chance,
that
apple by choice.
Americans
Wow.
have to go through temporary hardship.
No, my ears, they're gone. They're gone.
Oh, you patted on it off?
We're already in temporary
Yeah.
I moved them
Neon with
into
no
his
brain.
head.
Temporary.
Well, yeah. I mean, hopefully temporary.
I'm sad.
Temporary.
But good night, Judy. Bye. Good
Yeah,
night. Fuck
good
it.
Night, night, Neon. We'll miss
Night, night. Sorry, who's leaving? Who's leaving?
you. Neon.
Who's off? Oh, bye, Neon. Bye, bye.
Bye. We'll miss
Here's
you.
the really interesting, I think, thing about what Trump is proposing, like with the cutting out a lot of these taxes, like overtime and stuff. So the government's printed so much money, and here's the thing: you can look at Germany after World War One, after they really overprinted all their money. I mean, kids were playing with it like it was Legos because it was so worthless.
Connor, we're talking about overtime taxes being cut. You should jump in.
Hello, my fellow Americans.
Hi, Iver.
American dog.
Hello, my fellow Americans. I have a question for you. My name is Uncle Woofer. Okay, everybody, hear ye, hear ye. In one hand you have the blue pill, baby killer number 1, or red pill, baby killer number 2. Which pill do you take?
I already saw that short today. I saw that YouTube short today. Sorry.
It's over.
But yeah, I'm streaming now.
Baby killer number 1 or
Don't say
baby
anything
killer
that's gonna
number
get me kicked off of.
I'm so sorry.
No, you're good. You're good.
Hello, YouTube.
Oh, by the way, Wilfer, hey, I feel
Yeah?
bad that I was very, very, strict about saying she's a child to you, because I felt like I was being a bit too abrupt.
You're
Uh-oh.
echoing.
No, I didn't take
Okay,
that way.
I'm glad. Okay, I'm glad. I was just
I
worried.
need it. I sometimes I need that kind of stuff, you know, because I'm kind of a
Okay.
I'm kind of a special little guy, if you know.
You're just a special little
well, I'm
boy.
glad you didn't take it.
No, ma'am. No.
You're special to us.
No, I'm not. I'm a man.
A young adult man. It's okay, dude.
No,
A young
I'm a
man.
I don't need help going to the bathroom.
Break it
anymore.
down.
That's how much of a man I am. Anyways,
Can't dance to save my
Hold on, I have to
life.
steal your model. I like your model.
I can. So who do you guys think is gonna win? Can we talk politics on your stream?
Yeah, no, that's what we're doing here.
Well, I mean,
This is a political watch party. So.
Oh, rad. Who do you
Yeah.
think is gonna win?
I don't know, man. I just hope it's Trump.
So here's what's gonna happen.
What's gonna
What
happen?
they're gonna do is they're gonna drag out the time to like count the ballots, for like 3 days, and then at 3 a.m. on Thursday, what's gonna happen is that Kamala's gonna summon a whole bunch of illegal migrants with her whimsical powers, and then
With her
they're all
mind
gonna vote for her.
powers.
Yeah.
Mind powers.
Hey man, Biden did it. I can do that. I'm gonna be a part of it.
Hi, Woofer.
Oh, I should probably tell the
We meet again.
to join Squad.
Hi, Lavender.
I was just in a world with Woofer and Prismic.
Oh, yeah, fair enough.
No, you weren't. You're crazy.
Yes, I was.
Can you invite
You were there
Joe
with
when he
me.
gets on?
Who?
No. Soggy, can you
Invite who?
invite Joe when he's alive?
Joe?
When he gets on? Yeah.
Is he even here?
I don't know. I'm still very.
Am I gonna get a
pessimistic
Joe
about this. I don't
Mama
think
joke from this, or?
Oh my god.
Joe MC.
Oh, sheesh. Hey, you're good at reading.
The cat.
You're good at reading, that's for sure.
I'm gonna reap what I sow. It's over for me.
It's so Jover.
It's so Jover.
Hey, what I sow. It's appreciate your witty, really clever remarks. I love you.
Sorry, I'll take my IQ down. It's not a problem. Don't worry.
No, turn down your being likable. Your being likable meter.
Nah, impossible. Impossible.
I can handle it. Like a Goran said.
Hold up. I have a sticker for this one. There we go.
Pizza's in the oven.
Oh wait a minute. I probably shouldn't advertise myself. There we go.
Fair enough.
I'm surprised you don't have a
He's making pizza for us. He's the
Oh,
best.
you're right. Hold up. I gotta make that. I gotta
Good
make
news.
that.
Trump is winning for y'all.
Oh. Yeah, seems like he's in the lead for now.
Never mind. I don't want to make it anymore. I'm
No,
tired.
I'm in Pennsylvania.
Yeah, I mean, it was like that in 2020 also.
Except for Pittsburgh and Philly. But those cities don't matter. Like, Philadelphia is about, like, murder and drugs, and Pittsburgh, who cares?
Man.
Give Philadelphia to New Jersey.
Hey, Soggy.
Hey, what's up?
I'm thinking about like I have like a few Christian groups like Baptist of VrChat, Latter-day Saints of VrChat, Seventh-day Adventists of VrChat. So I was thinking, what if I hold like testimony nights? Like I host testimony nights for these three groups in one world. Where all different types of denominations from all around America and the world to share their testimony, and maybe get a little speech in there too.
Yeah, that might be nice.
I thought it looked really cool.
If you can,
Yeah.
if you can coordinate it, I'd be more than happy to go.
It looks really cool, so I thought it.
Yeah. I'm most likely gonna host it like at like Wednesday night after I get home from church. So.
Yeah, just let me know when that happens, and I'll be happy to attend. I think I'm gonna.
My church does this community night prayer on Wednesdays, where we just meditate with God at church, and you get to go up there and share testimonies.
Nice.
Hey.
It's a Pentecostal non-denominational church.
So California just got called for Trump.
No way, actually.
You're trolling. You're trolling. California's not going red.
Idaho is gonna be third party. That's for me. It's a little treat for my journalism.
I'm mostly focused on Pennsylvania.
I'm not.
Anyways, I'm gonna move into the room over there. If either of you guys want to follow me, go ahead. If you want to stay here, also cool. See ya.
I was talking about the tariff of abominations because obviously there's more manufacturing within
Oh, the
the
stream went
US
black.
now.
Oh, never mind, it's back.
Yeah, we're good. I just have to reset the
We're
camera.
not talking about 40 to 50%
At the end of the day, we gotta recognize what we can deal with, what we can't. You know?
It kind of balances out, but yeah, I'm not too.
Worship music gets turned off. I'm gonna watch the stream
He's
up
not
here.
the best at.
Where's my
Did someone say
Arctis menu
Virginia went red? Did someone say that?
Well,
Yeah,
Virginia was
went red
looking
right now.
little red on the
I mean,
left,
heck,
which
this
is
is-
normal
this,
because Appalachia's
anime
pretty
guy-
conservative, so I'm not.
Is that likely to go back? Is a complete
Yes,
sleazeball.
60%
I cannot turn off my music.
I would say Virginia, North Carolina,
That's
Georgia.
about how. Oh, that's about how.
Well, I think the problem is we have a lot of
What we're doing
liberal
right now is
colleges in
basically
Virginia, and a
oh
lot
my
of
goodness,
the
the white
college
boy.
students like to vote blue.
Basically what
That's
we're
what I think
doing
saying.
right now is what we've been doing.
New York Times says that Virginia's likely Democrat right now.
He's
They're
being
usually careful with it.
Oh,
Some
the
of
endless
these,
abyss
like
again.
New York
Past,
Times, are
like,
pretty
six
biased.
elections have been blue.
Out my eyes.
So-
I've seen so many Harris Wall signs in Alabama, like especially in my city, it's crazy.
Well, Alabama's
I
like
can tell you right now,
it's decimated by gerrymandering.
as well.
Hey, Doc, would you like an avatar, like, so you can style yourself?
For Virginia,
So you're not just a
I don't
robot?
either, so if you figure it out,
Georgia's
that's
almost
all.
at 80%.
Oh.
You don't necessarily.
And getting that fast.
4 kids or.
There's a lot of people talking at once.
Like for
Jeez.
instance, they have
Nice.
a cameo
Colorado's
for the guy
blue.
that brought Christianity to Japan.
Unfortunately,
Anyways, because he's just a silly little guy.
Trump's at 52%.
This guy thought that
look
everybody
stuck,
was being
dude.
possessed by
sorry.
stabs
You look
from
very stuck.
Sorry if I hate you.
I am. I'm tempted to
Okay.
change the TV to something.
I couldn't hear you.
Like different maps.
Oh, I said,
Hey, baby.
Apparently, Missouri called for Trump.
Yeah. Hear me now?
Can you
Oh, my goodness,
ask
sorry.
Elias for me if he would be chill with changing what's on the TV to something a little more traditional?
Instead of attacking him or anything?
Define tradition.
yeah.
It's podcast
Like
guys.
Start playing Uno.
like a
Like
political
CNN.
map.
Oh my goodness.
Unless
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
See what I mean by it's that really funny?
Okay, so here's what it's at right now. With the way that things are looking, Trump should win. Trump should win by 294. Kamala with 244.
Missouri called for Trump, says chat.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, that's good. I think. Yeah.
I wouldn't expect Missouri to vote for Kamala anyways.
Listening to my,
That's not surprising.
Oh, okay.
Saying can we
I
put on
was a
like
little scared.
I
I
know
was
you were
like,
saying
why is
already, but
Kansas
how
and
can you
Missouri
like properly react to the states that come in?
Kansas is blue?
Yeah.
It was blue.
Yeah, I'm asking right now if it'd be okay to change to like a political map.
And,
Something a little more official than
please.
Stephen
Yes,
Crowder.
And informative.
Yeah, a little more
You can only watch
informative.
him dressed up as Trump.
I've still not really seen the next stage, but
Yeah, there's a way to.
What is that?
but
Whatever happens is just part of God's plan, to be honest.
Yeah.
True.
Let
Whoever
me-
said that, true.
coming
Yeah.
to Jesus moment for Kamala.
I mean, I believe in predestination, which it's just like
One or the other.
God already had everything planned out
Yeah.
from the beginning to the end. So
Because even
whatever
if
happens is just part of His
Also
plan.
true.
and we end up
Also
Like
true.
just
Also
predestination or
true.
double predestination?
I sort of
God's predestination, like
Kamala.
God had everything
gonna
planned out for
go
us.
talk to somebody and I will be right back, okay?
Tell Elias hi if you
Oh,
go see him.
hi, Elias. I was just coming to get you.
Christians will be
Oh, really?
persecuted.
Yeah.
And
Yeah, fair enough. I was just gonna ask if we could
sentiment.
change it to something else, something closer to like a real-time political map, if you don't mind.
Who
are these people? Who are you people?
Yeah, they're here for the silly party. Oh, cool. That's a biblical name right there. Elias Malachi.
What's up, Joe?
I don't know.
All right, let's go.
Hang on.
Nice to meet you, Lavender RS.
Oh yeah.
That's a little easier.
Yeah. Hello.
Hi.
Yeah, no, I mean,
Hi, there's no way for you to leave it on in at least one room, is there?
No. Unfortunately not.
It'll probably just be about the same up until something else major happens.
Well, they just now got their map up, though. Just now.
Is that it?
But...
Most likely, yeah, unfortunately.
Huh?
Did they? Let's see.
They just said it.
Oh. Yeah, that's up there.
Stop, stand still.
Yeah, because their map that they had was their website got DDoS.
Oh, I see. That makes sense.
Okay, this is the model.
So they've been trying to fix it the whole time.
Trump won.
I just know
Arkansas.
I've heard from a couple of people that they are a bit confused as to why we're watching what we're watching and
Hey, don't feel bad. My sister didn't vote.
why we don't have something a
Yeah,
little
can we
more
change it,
official.
please?
I don't feel bad anymore.
Okay, I mean, yeah, if everybody else wants it changed, that's fine.
Yeah,
I'll probably just
that just seems to be the consensus.
She's gonna win with a landslide. See,
No, you're good.
Joe, we already
Yeah, if you want to send me suggestions for what to change it to, I'd be more than happy to but for now, I'm gonna take a second to look for stuff, and I will be back.
I'm knitting.
You're welcome.
I mean, I didn't really do anything.
Okay.
Let's see.
In the meantime,
71% chance Trump wins now.
Oh, thanks. Oh,
Yeah.
base profile picture, crisis team.
Alliance. You're a car guy, right?
Joe, I love your group, Joe. Where'd you get that?
Oh, I got it
So
from
Wisconsin right now,
dog or
34%,
something.
and it's literally almost.
In the meantime, Elias, you're a car guy, right?
Alright, I'm calling the election.
And it's literally
Alabama and
almost
every other state too.
0.1 difference.
Can you tell them I said
You're
hi?
a car guy, right?
What?
You're a car guy, right?
Yeah.
Okay. We'll be right back. Have you met Blue yet? An awkward Blue?
Blue.
Hex autism. An awkward Blue. Blue.
Indiana was called for
Name's just Blue.
red. Indiana's red.
Yeah, just Blue. Blue. Blue.
That's
Yeah.
like
I don't know, probably not.
He's a car guy. He's a buddy of mine.
That's right a long time ago.
I figured I'd introduce you.
Oh wait, I'm sorry.
If you'd be all right.
Is he here?
Yeah, he's
Wow.
here.
Patriots
We'll go get him.
I hate the Patriots. Falcons are better.
Oh, me too.
Where?
Okay.
Oh, you're great. I don't like the Patriots, but I dislike the Vikings more. So.
Here, let me go.
I hate the Vikings.
How do you?
I hate the Vikings. I
Dang,
don't know
it's
what they
near
did, I just hate
double.
them.
What?
Jury,
Do you like college
what do you
football?
think
If I was
about,
into
I don't
sports, I'd
watch
be a
it
Bears
just
fan.
because,
Let's
like,
try
yeah,
this.
So like everyone is obsessed with like UVA and
Sorry
stuff,
for
so
being a
I'm
little
like,
bit boring tonight, chat.
Or JMU.
Are you at least gonna watch the Iron Bowl?
That means a lot
Auburn
of things
versus
about
Alabama?
me.
It's always so interesting.
Let's get this changed.
Yeah, my favorite teams are the Tampa Bay Buccaneers, the North Carolina Panthers,
Oh man, don't you know?
and the Ravens.
I live in a society where New Jersey is.
We live in a society.
I love the Saints. The Saints are awesome.
Saint?
They're awesome. They have good players.
Oh, what's up?
All right, 2 more minutes and the rest of the polls.
In Maryland,
Oh,
74% voted for abortion, so that was a yes one.
Wait, Biden.
And same in New York.
I think they're
74%
looking
voted for
at
abortion, so yes.
prior elections in terms of what's
Yeah, yeah.
changed from then till now. There we go.
So yeah, so yes won the supermajority for abortion in New York and Maryland.
Well, that was going to happen.
Did you vote
I can tell you
for
that. New York and Maryland.
the baby killer? Or the baby killer?
Baby killer number 1 or baby killer number 2?
Wisconsin.
I couldn't pick either. I couldn't do it.
Is it official? Was Wisconsin official?
No, it's starting to flip though.
Yeah,
Florida
Trump is now in the
voted
lead right
mostly
now by
yes,
0.2%.
but it was only 57%, so overall got
So
a
you're a
no.
boss VTuber? What's your like Twitch or YouTube or Twitter?
It's Twitch. It's the same as my username.
So
Okay, I'll
Minnesota
follow
right
you
now,
on there.
Trump is leading.
Why does Nevada care? They just gamble, which is based.
Hey,
Oh, am I sitting in your spot? I'm so sorry. How do I stand?
Oh no, you're fine.
Yeah, I
You're not
did.
sitting in my
It's not
spot.
Okay.
I don't have a designated
Okay,
spot.
you're just you're all like cross-legged and cozy over here.
I am.
Oh, I can. I'll
inside
just
the,
sit in the corner. I think this is where I was sitting anyways before I got up.
Skibbity Biden.
No skibbities.
Man, I can't wait for my grandpa to vote for
Chat, how many times do I have to say no skibbities?
Dude.
You just levitated, and your ring color
Chat
changed.
is over.
Oh.
Hey, can I say? Oh, I'm sorry.
It looked pink before.
I have followed you, Juniper.
It depends on the lighting.
Oh,
with this
thanks.
thing.
You gotta reach
Yeah, what's up, Woofer?
Oh, looks cute.
I don't know.
Dude, I can't
You're
wait for
imagining
my
like
I
a-
can't wait for my deceased mother to like to carry Washington's vote.
Right? Once this election's over, I'm gonna be studying the heck out of my Bible.
Man, my dead dad sure does love Kamala Harris for some reason.
Oh, my dead mother sure does love Kamala.
My grandparents are just enthralled.
Oh, dude, I just got a text. I voted for Kamala. I did not do that. Oh.
I've actually heard of people.
Of course, Donald Trump won Utah.
No, actually, he
Of
did.
course he won Montana.
Oh, that's the ones that. Oh, do you think he did?
Funny.
I reason why I said
Am I sitting on top of you right now?
Just a little bit.
And the Mormons love Trump.
Oh, you're right. I forgot about
How about
that.
here? That's better. That's better.
Yeah, I'm an
Yeah.
ex-Mormon. I know a lot
Yeah,
about
that's
them.
better.
Oh.
Wait, no,
How's
I'm
coffee now?
ex-Mormon. I'm an
I love
ex-Mormon.
question.
How are you sitting on the seat?
Caffeine. It causes a lot more anxiety.
There
Are you saying that
should
you
be
are
like
more
a
Mormon than
seat
I?
hitbox on the sofa, but how I'm doing it is I have
I was
Gogo
a Mormon.
Loco
Well, I am a
activated,
Oh, you're
which
doing
is
it with
a
Gogo?
avatar
No,
system.
you're a
Mormon
Reformed
actively.
Baptist.
Actually, First Nephi chapter 10, verse 30. And if he
Oh,
comes to you and
how's-
say that
how's
I'm a
PA
better
looking?
Mormon and a bigger Mormon, then he is a
Almost a
reprobate
50-50
and not
switch.
cool.
It literally
Oh, I can't
flipped.
throw that.
Trump is now in the lead.
Ooh,
I'm Roman
yeah,
Catholic.
let's go.
I'm just hanging out.
You're Roman
You're
Catholic.
42%.
Yeah.
You're Catholic.
So it's
I'm a,
198,
For you. I have a
199.
for you, Miss Juniper Wood. Nothing mean or anything. Why did the
ahead.
cat? Why did the cat and the dog fight?
I feel like dogs inherently are Baptist and cats are Catholic, but why?
No. Because the dog
It's a
was
dogmatic
Orthodox
difference.
and the cat was Catholic.
That's good. That's good.
What time is it in America
They
right
don't
now?
agree on
Nice,
dogma, that's why.
Woofer.
Eastern Standard Time, it is 10:02 p.m.
I'm a Reformed, non-denominational at
Okay,
the moment.
10. Okay, thank you.
Reform? Don't you mean you
How
just
do you-
mean Calvinist Baptist?
No, please, please.
I'm not a
No,
Baptist.
Calvinist,
Is there a
guys,
Cal-
Calvinist
is
I'm
there
a
such thing as
Calvinist.
Reformed
is
Baptist?
not a denomination. Calvinist is
Yeah,
a
I'm a
theology.
reformed guy. It's true.
Joe,
is
it? Sorry, I
Dutch
said-
Reformed. There.
Baptist and a Calvinist.
Wait, I have a question about like reformed non-denominational. Aren't you
I'm
like
the
a,
Reformed?
how do you reform non-denominational?
You take
I just,
it and make
I
it
just believe in
better.
Reformed theology while I don't align with any other denomination.
Oh, so I mean that just makes you non-denominational, but like,
Yeah, you're
Pennsylvania
I
is
put
still
Reformed
too
there
close
because
to
I believe in
call.
Reformed theology.
oh,
Go,
I
Amish
think
people,
most
go!
Non-doms do.
Yeah.
What state are they in again?
So, like, I lean
Pennsylvania?
Baptist in a lot of my stuff, but I consider myself
Oh,
non-denominational.
Pennsylvania just
I
died.
think a lot of non-doms are lean.
The last thing I expected was on the Amish getting involved in politics.
I'm glad.
Trump just took a huge jump in Pennsylvania.
I'm not
Ooh,
a
yay.
big Trump
Yeah,
fan.
turn, look.
So.
Point 0.7.
Dude,
That's
Trump
I'm not a
just
fan of him either, but I don't like
Anybody
Kamala, and
a big
she's an
fan of
AKA.
Trump?
Pennsylvania, what?
No,
I
no.
don't
Trump
know.
just
I
physically
want
put
Kamala to win
Pennsylvania
for the
inside of
safety
his
my-
pocket and left
for the
with it.
safety of my little sister.
Wait,
I just want Kamala to win for the safety of my little sister. Like I could care less about myself.
Like, how do you think she would be safer
Go for
under
it.
Kamala?
Your sister.
Oh,
crime down.
It depends.
Time will not go down.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't really
Yeah.
care if Trump wins. At this point, I'm starting to lean towards more Trump.
Really? You started off this night being a
You
Kamala
lean more towards Trump,
stan.
but you're like, but prefer Kamala kind of thing, something like that.
Yeah.
How to fit it.
I could prefer a politician while still kind of leaning towards someone.
Oh yeah.
I'm
Well,
inde-
I'm
I'm
not a big fan of
independent.
Trump at all, but
That's fair.
I'm more of a policy-based guy.
Well, like independent but more centrist, if that makes any sense.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely.
I am definitely a one-issue
I-
voter, but I feel like both sides did terrible on the issue, so I just didn't vote.
Oh no.
Desmo.
I think immunity
You all stink. I don't want anything to do with you guys.
Desmo.
Hi, Desmo.
Yeah,
What's you voting Desmo for?
Yep.
Come
Oh,
here.
I agree. Trust me. I'm very ticked.
I'll come to you instead.
But
Trump's
I-
not
I
gonna
still
follow
believe-
me.
We gotta follow each other on Twitter. I'm already following you.
Okay.
I'll just type in my Twitter up in the little chat box there.
I predict.
Yeah, you guys are more than
I
welcome to
predict
follow me on Twitter. My
90%
name's the same.
red. Pittsburgh
I
and
like both
Philadelphia
Twitter.
will be the only blue parts.
Yeah, but
Yes.
they're most of them are already voted in. We're looking at most of the areas around State College, and we have a
Yeah.
couple state or a couple counties in the
College
Central
votes
that
scare
haven't
me.
voted yet.
Well, yeah,
Well,
because they all think they're smart.
Hillary Clinton just got Idaho.
Yeah.
Who
Who did?
PA?
No, Hillary Clinton.
Oh.
I don't think Hillary Clinton is running this year.
She's walking this
Who
way.
would you rather have? Hillary Clinton
Hillary with the upset.
or Kamala Harris? If you had to
would
choose
rather
between the
not
two
live
of
in
them.
this country. But if I had to pick,
Whoever wins this, Hillary's gonna come in with a steel chair.
unfortunately, Hillary, because I just really don't like Kamala. She's an AKA. I feel weird about it.
Well, Juniper,
She's an
I think you
She's an
are.
AKA. It's a sorority she was in.
Of being a backstabber.
I don't think I've heard of that.
I don't
What
mean
is
to
it?
be- I don't mean to be disrespectful
Oh.
or anything, Miss Juniper, but
Nothing.
like,
Yeah.
I'm a libertarian. It's true.
That doesn't have anything to do with me at all.
I know. I'm sorry.
You do your thing.
Iwilver is a little bit of a trickster. He's
Wait,
a he's a mischievous little lad.
That's 45% Trump.
Wait, really?
For real?
Wow, we
yeah,
did
that's what
it!
it's-
Good
that's what
job,
it
guys!
Yeah,
Look at this board. Look on the board.
Let's go Latinos.
Yeah, it's jumping back and forth.
Let's go Latinos.
Really, realistically, it's the Catholics. It's the Catholics.
I'm just saying, if you want to know how people are gonna vote, look at wallets.
I mean, the way
Frick
that,
you.
that she disrespected Catholics at the one
It was
party that they
awful.
hosted.
100.
Yeah. And then she faked like a Hispanic accent once, and it was really
Yeah.
just.
He's
Ugh.
turning red.
Yeah, it actually has been.
She gives me the
back and forth.
She's not a girl's girl. That's my problem.
Kamala's biggest mistake when he came to her campaign was, "You're at the wrong rally. You're at the wrong rally."
Yeah.
I was catching so many strays, and I was like, you know what? She's not for the girls,
You know,
I guess.
The Democratic Party had a perfect choice in Tulsi Gabbard, but they threw her to the side.
They did. They absolutely did.
Yeah.
They had a perfect candidate, in my opinion.
Didn't she eat Kamala Harris alive with a debate?
What?
In the debates.
Well,
Yeah, they
She was
debated.
like the least liked in the primaries.
They're eating the dogs.
They're eating the cats.
They never would have picked her. She thinks for herself.
I'll have a piece of cat.
How on earth did you get up there?
Wow, 48 to 50.
Nice.
Yeah, that's close.
Go Loco. if I had to guess.
Pennsylvania?
Oh, where are we?
Yeah, PA right now is 49.9 Trump, 49.2 Kamala. They kind of flip-flop
Crooked
here.
Joe Biden.
Joe Biden.
Not sending his best. Hold up.
Do you think Trump misses Joe Biden running against him?
Called the horde in time.
I think so. He was very frazzled the second debate, so I think so.
Cookie Kamala.
Stop stealing people. We are. We're out.
Yeah. They're in the back of the
Oh my gosh, that dude looks like a ventriloquist puppet.
You guys are good at this.
I gotta turn it back.
Wait. Do you see that?
what is that?
It's going to reset in 60 minutes.
What?
Is that okay?
Reset in 60
Oh, no.
minutes.
Has it been open for too long?
I saw it up there. I was like,
It's been open for way too long.
It's been open for, like 8 hours at that point. So, you know what? Understandable. Should we just set up and do instance?
Wait. Colorado, Kamala Harris.
Hold up. Oregon is
Yeah,
red.
that one's not surprising.
Yeah, we're not too.
Well, it's because they have snow, and the closest color to white is blue. That's why.
Yeah,
I-
Colorado has always been blue.
It couldn't possibly be all the green.
George Bush voted.
Or they voted George Bush in his second term.
No,
that's
Oregon
independent bank
barely
area.
cooled.
That's why.
It's 71% Trump right now, but it's been barely cooled. It's been you look at the chart. It's been one.
That's
red
fine.
Google doesn't show
cool.
201 yet.
See, the problem
Yeah.
with the voting part is that
Weird.
like 99% of the state could be red, but the majority of people live in the cities, and the cities control the whole state.
Yeah.
Staring directly at Richmond, Virginia.
Basically,
Staring at
big
Richmond.
screw you to the farmers.
Hey, baby. I think we should gather everyone up and move
Yeah.
to a new instance.
Yeah,
Since
you're
it's
not
gonna.
wrong.
Teleporting? I don't know how VRChat works. This is so fun.
Basically, we'll make a portal, and all you have to do is step through it.
Oh, that's fun. Okay.
So let's gather somewhere.
Instance is gonna reset.
Yeah, let's gather somewhere, get a new instance, and then we should be good.
Stay in here.
Base or whatever.
I would
I'll go
say
with
gather
everyone
into the
else.
hallway.
I'll go with everyone else. Y'all stay here. Okay, yeah, sure.
Hallway.
All right, use your
You do not
magical
have the pizza.
teleporting powers.
Look,
Over here.
You got everyone. I have to go get the pizza. Okay. Look, I have to go get the pizza. Okay.
Okay. Everyone stay here. I'm gonna get other people, and we're gonna make a new instance.
Blue and Swizzle are in there.
Okay.
Stay right here, buddy.
My cousin, who is in the military or was in the military.
Hello, people.
literally
I'm
started
sorry to
hiding behind a car
interrupt.
after hearing it.
The
Oh.
instance is gonna expire sometime soon, so we're gonna make a new one.
Okay.
That won't expire. That quickly. Just wait with everyone else out in the hallway, and I'll have a new portal up real quick. Okay.
Okay, let's go then.
Empty. Where did everyone else go?
What kind of animal are you?
That's scary. So I would imagine that was.
Nardo.
Where is Celeste? Is anyone here? Oh. Hello, Di. If you're there, we are going to move to a different instance. If you want to get to that instance, wait on the hall, and I will put up a new portal as soon as I get everyone rounded up. Okay? Hopefully you heard that. Ooh, my headset is not liking all this movement.
Maybe you need to do that.
Where's Celeste and them?
My room,
Wait,
basically.
I've got
Hey,
face rig.
Usagi.
How'd you?
No one here. Oh.
My little robotic mouth.
Where is everybody? VrChat, could you cooperate, please? No. Oh. No, that's just a penguin. No people here. Where's Celeste? Where did they go?
It's really amazing. Yeah.
Where did Celeste go?
VTubing.
I'm so confused.
Insane.
Where'd they go? Where did they go? I don't see them. Hmm. They're not in these. No.
Usagi, she's in a private instance.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, I look.
She's getting off.
Oh, okay. All right, then
Yeah,
I'll make the
she's gonna
portal.
get off for the night.
And it was amazing.
All right, I'm gonna start making a new portal. Just give me a sec to set the instance up, and I will stick a portal that way.
For Java Edition.
That's insane.
Cool.
Yeah.
New instance.
I'm gonna do the avatar thing real quick, and then I'll send an invite for me to come in.
Whoa,
Okay?
you're just like Big Cat. Yes, sirree.
Plus.
Big Cat now.
45 minutes until the next.
Oh yeah, I forgot to say, Juniper. So like, if you can find, if you go on, you may want to also,
Portal.
let's go in there and I'll talk about it.
Welcome to Winter Company.
I like the double door room better. Oh, then go there.
Oh. Huh. I mean, I only cosplay, or I generally start cosplaying because of going to conventions.
3 points within the margin of error. The politics desk just pointed this out to me. Let's dig in because we have some voting data now. 45% of the vote is in, but let's look at Polk County. This is the biggest county, the most people. This is Des Moines, the capital here. So she's on top, 55%.
Here we go.
94% of the votes in. But look at Trump's margins. Trump's actually doing better than he did in 2020. Let's go over here to another county, Dubuque County, 94% of the votes in. Trump's at 52.
Particles
Utah
and
got
stuff.
called for red, Missouri, and
Democrats to flip Iowa. He has to be doing worse in those counties. Again, look, there's still a lot of vote out. A lot of vote has to come in.
Yeah.
Always red.
It would be a shock if Republicans lost Iowa. Remember, Trump won 98 of the 99 counties in the primary. And when you go back to
Who you voting for, Iwoofer?
in 2020, and he won by
Freddy Fazbear.
9 points.
Understandable. Better than the candidates we have, really.
Baby killer number 2.
Baby killer number 2.
Yes.
Checks out.
Right now, let's play the music here.
Let's find where everyone is. And I'll set up my camera real good.
Old Joe got his revenge. Old Joe's getting his revenge.
Where's Joe?
Restrictive abortion ban that just went into effect.
Oh, okay.
It might take a minute for people to load in.
Oh yeah, for sure. Lots of people are already inside the room, that's for sure.
Yeah, which room are we going on to?
Did we just load fat? Okay.
That one.
I like it. It's pretty cozy. That's a good one.
I think the
For sure.
Independent women looking like they were choosing
a slicer from Iowa.
some evidence of it in national polls.
Huh, okay. Hey, that's a good start. That's a good start. Easy peasy, because you use regular clothes.
Yeah, and I didn't have it dirty enough, so I just rubbed my hand on my mom's rubbed it all over my shirt and called it.
Gosh. Okay.
That continues to
I'm sure making the mask is... Yeah, for sure. Like, I mean, that's all you really need to do. Roll in the dirt, maybe get some mud, maybe get some, yeah, for sure. And then you made your mask and stuff?
Desmo
I just had it
joined.
lying around like an old costume, like a
Yeah.
masquerade mask, and then I'm dropping it.
I'm gonna go into the other room.
Wait a minute, they're broken in game anyway. What does it matter?
Democratic circles, a real split, like, you know.
Here we go.
Hello, Saints.
Hello.
Iowa just went to Trump, so the Seltzer poll was wrong.
Hey, man. Hey. You're beautiful.
Hello, Iowa. Oh, goodbye.
Don't use that language in here.
What you say to me, boy? I
Alright,
voted
let's take this
Democrat
outside.
all my life. Oh, yeah?
I'm gonna vote fire party.
Camerla.
Who is this handsome devil right here?
Turn on some of the post-processing.
Hold up. I'm gonna call my
Neutral
friend.
mode.
Is it actually Jover?
It's so Jover.
Latino voters in many ways
Binge over. It's over, Joe.
Actually, that Republicans align closer with Latino voters, or Latino voters align more closely with conservative.
Joe Biden voted for Trump.
Who do you think Joe Biden voted for?
I wouldn't be surprised.
We have no
honestly.
evidence
I
that
know
he
he
didn't.
hates Kamala.
Yeah,
Ironically.
that's very true. I mean, Jill Biden was wearing red to the polls today. I don't know.
I don't know.
Dude was like snickering underneath the little curtains, like, oh, I'm voting for my
I'll be
hubby.
honest.
Oh.
He doesn't like Kamala, so he might just have.
It's possible.
And we saw the Trump campaign hammer some of those issues in ads over and over again. Take a break right here. Coming up next,
This
things
is
are
West
heating up.
Coast
The votes are
states
rolling in.
start to
We've got the
close
latest
now.
on the battleground states,
Kamala's gonna get
and
a
we're
big old
inching
jump.
closer to that 270 mark. Stay with us. Election night rolls on.
Let's go, Donnie boy. What is chat saying? Is chat saying anything? I voted for Vermin Supreme. I remember that guy. Wasn't he the one?
Who doesn't want the free pony?
Yeah, the free pony guy. I'll take the free pony.
Trump now has an 80% chance of winning overall. Just saying.
We might get lucky.
Wow.
Well, it would be lucky if Kamala wins, but for me.
In your opinion, as a Brit.
Yeah.
Hey, we don't judge. Wait, we do. I'm sorry.
I judge British people. Sorry.
Oh no.
Oh no.
You what, mate? You what?
I what? What? You see what you sound like?
A bottle of water?
A bottle of water?
On Tuesday.
On Tuesday? Yeah.
Tuesday?
Hey, Tuesday,
When I
innit?
went to the dentist for the first time ever.
I know
on
you're not British.
Tuesday.
British people don't go to the dentist.
I said for the first time
Don't let
ever.
her get away with that.
I said for the first time ever. Did you hear that?
They don't go to the dentist.
It's about getting caught up and getting ahead because every day deserves the
Ooh, I'm lagging.
What's the message?
It does not like switching that setting on, I guess. Ooh.
Picture, why is it so tough right now? News for the generation of now is NBC News Now.
Why? Cause that.
Oh, jeez. What are you doing
Oh, I'm
up?
staying up all night. Oh, wait. This is important.
My
No, it's
man.
not.
Yeah, an all-nighter. Just got one up to 112.
And we're able to make a projection a characterization in Virginia. 13 electoral votes. They're too early to call that race in Virginia. We move to Nebraska right now. That race also too early to call. Less than half of the
Virginia again.
I don't know.
We move to
Too close to call.
And
Look, I'm now Wolverine. Yay!
Trump
Sadly, they didn't have Namor the Submariner. I was mad. I was like, "Arr!"
Grr.
I'm taking a day off work tomorrow. So I can stay up all night.
Oh, I'm gonna work. I'm gonna be staying up and working at the same time tomorrow. You know.
Wow.
Oh joy.
It still won't have been called, so you'd still be just like watching the entire time.
I don't know.
I probably will rest for a little bit. But...
I like the avatar you had before. It fits you better.
What, you don't like my Wolverine?
I like the little foxy guy. He was cute. He was also better for my PC. Less polygons. Listen, I'm a simple woman. If my PC runs...
Vermin Supreme, yeah!
Vermin Supreme. Let's go, Vermin Supreme. Free pony for everybody.
I put him down for Supreme Court of Washington.
Okay, how about this? How's this for?
You know, fair. But the little fox guy looked so analytical. I liked getting updates from him. He looked like he knew what he was talking about.
Alright.
Looked like an expert. Someone I could trust. Yay!
Now you have an air of professionalism and expertise about you.
Yeah. Yeah.
Ooh, Trump in Pennsylvania up to 51%.
Ooh, let's go.
That's gonna be interesting.
Yeah. Yeah, I think he's got Georgia and North Carolina in the bag. But
54-57. Again, he's overperforming there, and then finally in Winnebago.
Yeah, Arizona
Food in Virginia turns blue. Dang.
I'm gonna eat, so I'm gonna mute myself. I'll still be able to hear you guys. I'll be able to hear you guys. I just probably won't respond in a timely manner if I do. So I will be back momentarily after feeling my belly.
See ya. Well, you'll still be able to hear us, but enjoy your food. I'm getting tired now. My motivation to stay up is waning since I'm now convinced it's
wow,
you need caffeine.
Corrected there for right now. But Sauk County, we can look at 48%.
Okay.
Biden won this in 2020. Trump won it in 2016. 47-50. You can see Trump's overperforming there. But again, still a lot of the vote is out. We're going to have to wait and see and what happens. And in case you're wondering, Sauk County, home of the International Clown Hall of Fame. So if you ever want to go down there and you're near,
they got okay.
They got clowns up there.
I found my home. I must go.
Welcome to the fun fest. Yes, exactly. Let's go to Stephanie. Gosh, she's in Philadelphia.
So they have, wow, they actually have 207 to 91 yet on, the Associated Press has 198 to 112.
And this doesn't have Georgia or North Carolina called yet in it.
And you know, we've been noticing in recent weeks and months
in Pennsylvania.
Lessons learned category from 4
what,
years
Georgia
ago.
and Pennsylvania too close to call? Are you kidding?
You may remember in 2020 the tabulation of the mail-in ballots.
Georgia's got 88% in. Trump's at 51%. Yeah, that's a 3-point swing. That's a huge jump she has to cover. 3 points.
And they are doing tabulation inside here. We're actually not allowed inside, but it's going on as we speak right now. And one of the unknowns back in 2020.
It's so Jova, man. Oh well, we tried our best.
Well, all I have to say is, you know, it doesn't matter who goes in, Joe's not in. That's all that matters.
So yeah, it's been Jova for quite a few months actually.
Joe lost automatically.
Yeah, Joe. Yeah.
Did you hear that he got replaced on this election?
By default.
No, I'm just learning about it.
Yeah, did you know that Biden isn't running this year?
Get out.
Did you know that Biden has the world's only Sigma
I
mod?
still can't believe people didn't know that on.
How much under a rock do you have to live to not seen a single political campaign ad by Kamala Harris?
Imagine like they saw the ads, but they just didn't realize, and they just thought like, why is Trump just attacking the vice president? Like, he must really love the president. Like, yeah.
Man, Trump really hates this vice president girl.
Harris is underperforming. You look at
Yeah.
she's overperforming. It's going to be razor close. I don't think there's any question.
I can't stand.
Like, it's starting to make me think like there's needs like a criteria or something.
I really can't. I really don't know what's so bad about Kamala. I don't know what. I don't know like what the statistics are behind.
It's a beautiful
behind it
state.
anyway. I'm getting more tired and less coherent as it goes on, as you noticed. And I started off quite incoherent to begin with. Like, I only got 5 hours sleep yesterday.
So, Dob, I'm curious. I'm curious, as a Kamala supporter, what do you think her biggest accomplishment is?
Well, she was the vice president, she wasn't the president, but Biden Harris' biggest accomplishment probably
Like the biggest accomplishment of her career, like what she did. Not like the position she got, but like what she's done.
Oh, you mean you're not talking about stuff that Biden and Harris have done? You're talking like stuff that she's done on her own.
entire political career.
Yeah, like what accomplishments?
Well,
You went to
probably the
California.
Good morning.
Well, probably the shit. I think. Ooh. Yeah.
I'm
What's
just
up?
saying non-political stuff. Nintendo just announced
Switch 2.
their software and their Switch Online are going to be on the next system.
Oh, so it's gonna be like cross compatible?
Yes,
Oh, that's cool.
cross-compatible.
Oh, so you'll be able to play Switch games on whatever new system they come out with. It's probably a Switch 2, let's be honest with ourselves.
Yeah, it's definitely gonna be a Switch 2.
VrChat just announced it.
Nice.
So what's your stipulations for this Kamala accomplishment thing? Because you say that you're not allowed to say things that she did while in office. You have to say
No,
things
you're
before
allowed
that.
to say stuff that she's done in office.
No, just throughout her entire career.
What's your favorite thing that she's done?
The Affordable Care Act.
Okay.
Did she do that?
But that
Was
the only thing she got was the
Well, Barack
the
Obama was
drugs,
that, but was she in the Senate?
Yeah, wasn't that Barack Obama mostly?
Yes, but no, she wasn't in the Senate though.
She was in the
She
Senate.
was in the
did vote
Senate.
on
She
it.
did vote. Yeah, she did vote on it.
Yeah.
I have
will
no idea,
say-
actually. I'm pulling that from my backside.
Yeah, so I will say the $35 for Medicare was a good thing. You know, medicine should not be expensive the way they make it out to be. You know, but anyhow, that
It
is the one
definitely
good thing
needs
I will say.
reform, but I don't think it was the right way to go about it.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, it was Trump was trying to push the same thing too, so you know.
So it's like everyone said it was Jova in 2020, and then it ended up not being Jova. So we'll see what happens.
That's why you just gotta wait a couple hours, maybe another 4 or 5 hours.
I've never. It's my first time actually staying up all night for it. Like every other time, I just fall asleep. And then when you fall asleep in the UK, it's always great because the perfect time to wake up is when it's normal like wake up time in the UK. So you wake up at like 8 p.m. Sorry, not 8 p.m. 8 a.m. 7 a.m. Like it's already basically over. So you miss all the dooming, and then you just get the final results, and they're always good. Because I wanted Trump to win in 2016, and I wanted Biden to win in 2020, and I want Cameron to win now. So we'll see what
You
happens.
want Kamala to win now?
Oh, I didn't know that.
Well, I only wanted to vote for Trump to win in 2016 because I was a 15-year-old who wanted the craziest possible outcome. So I just thought that's what.
That sounds kind of British.
Yeah.
Bodie McBoface.
So what did they give her? They're showing her 91.
Whoa.
Why the difference? What is?
I think some things are calling things earlier than other things.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
what's weird.
tiny slice of people.
Because I'm looking at Google.
Like less than
Google has
50% in.
Google has Trump at 198, Harris at 112. So something got.
That's what New York Times has. New York Times has 112, 198.
Are they giving her?
It also has Trump at 83% chance of winning right now.
Right, no.
Just saying.
No, they don't have. Trump
83% is insanely high.
Let me look at the map over here.
I literally will not make a decision on how this race is going to go until I wake up.
Georgia right now is at 88% in, and Trump's at 51.2.
Oh boy! Oh boy!
It says on mine, New York Times. It says that it's 51 for Trump, 91%
Nebraska
in.
went to Trump.
Okay. Nebraska. Yeah, we already knew that. We talked about that earlier.
So Nebraska, remember, they give out their electoral votes.
Okay, done eating. I'm good.
Hard to believe there's only like 400,000 people.
Ooh, how was the pizza?
Good. I'm very pizza-ish.
So surely Georgia's got to go for Trump now. Like 91%. Why haven't they called it yet though? It's 91% done and 51%.
They've got the truckload of the blue votes.
It's a swing state. They're gonna, you know, push it as long as they can. They're gonna drag it out
Yeah,
as long as possible.
It was just the mail-in ballots, right? I already explained this to Sadie earlier, but the truckload.
Yeah, Rhode Island
was mail-in ballots.
So that's what they did. They called Rhode Island for her. That's why she got 112. Even though, what's funny is
Chat says the only blue I'll vote for is Hatsune Miku base.
So true.
Yes.
I would
So
also
true.
vote for Hatsune Miku, and
Hatsune Miku
Kaito's
for
more
president.
blue than that. So
Blue Lock.
Hatsune Miku for president,
I've heard
Kaito
it's a
for
good
vice
football anime.
president. So true. I have my priorities. Okay.
Miku's my only female president.
In my house.
In your house?
Yeah, I like her. I just want to hang out. Please.
Yeah, it's funny is I would see her being like a big sister type.
Yeah.
Pennsylvania might actually go to Trump. Wow.
That's impressive.
Is that surprising? I feel like
It's all the Amish. Good job, Amish.
Yeah.
It is the Amish.
Yeah, 57% in, and Trump
51-48, yeah.
50.9.
That's amazing.
Virginia always takes forever.
Ooh, Arizona's completely tied.
Oh?
Yep.
Whoa, really?
That's huge. That's huge. That's huge.
Oh my gosh, that's scary.
Where does Arizona usually vote? Like what is their leader typically?
They usually Republican. They went Democrat last time, but everyone expects them to go to Republican this time. So we'll see what happens.
Yeah. The problem is Maricopa County is one of the big issues in Arizona. So
I see.
Oh well, the Maricopa County that recount in 2020 was so funny. Like they recounted it and they spent like months on it, and then Biden got even further ahead. Huh?
Biden won this in 2020.
What?
I think that's true.
Won this in 2016.
In Maricopa County, there was a big recount in Arizona, and they took like months on it, and then in the end, it ended up that Biden got more votes than it was originally counted anyway.
Whoa.
How do they mess up counting though? I feel like that's not challenging.
People
make
make mistakes.
Just paper ballot counting or in
Yeah, can we do that? Just put it in the like Scantron machine.
Yeah. It's just scan it by
I still
machine.
think that we need a big dodgeball
Obviously,
tournament.
that can't go wrong or be hacked.
Right now, Trump's on top.
Oh, I didn't think about that.
Yeah.
Biden's gonna win. Ugh.
Hi, Woofer.
Hello, everybody. What's your guys' opinion on what's going on?
Trump is leading.
Hold on, guys. Hold on. Hold on.
Holding.
I'm trying to hear what he's saying about Pennsylvania here.
And tonight he's overperforming again.
Oh, Reading. Oh, they're talking about Reading, which Reading generally goes blue.
Yeah, isn't that the college county?
Chat says Miku for president, Luca for BP. I can agree to that.
Yeah, they just talked about.
I disagree. I think Kaito should be VP. I just like him. He's my husband. I want to be in the White House. That's all.
They normally go blue, right? Now they're going red.
Where it could be determined by 40,000 votes, 80,000 votes. Every little bit matters. If they're looking at the map
So
right
true,
now,
chat.
and you're a Republican, you're probably feeling a little bit better. But again, I just want to say it's still so early in the night, and there's still a lot of
Yeah, it's
votes.
wild.
Philadelphia County, just because this was brought up on
I'm glad I could be here with all you guys, witnessing history being made. It's great.
Yeah.
In VR chat, that's really going to
In
be
VR
something
chat.
to explain to future generations.
This is the future.
You think the future generations
future is
won't play
now.
VR chat? You think the future won't be VR chat?
Maybe.
That's getting a little.
Future's in the metaverse.
It's gonna
Future's
be
now.
I think AR is going to be the future. Because that way with AR, you have augmented reality, you're going to be able to walk around with regular glasses and you'll be able to see things normally.
Yeah.
There's some new MKBHD videos of those.
I, for one, welcome our AI overlords.
I'm the only leftist that is pro AI.
The ones we have right now until the
I
one
think
true
it's,
overlord or king comes back.
In my opinion, it's somewhat likely that AI is the Antichrist, or at least in cohorts.
Oh, he's going to use it.
Yeah, that one.
Yeah.
I agree.
It's at least going to be a tool in it.
If you
Idols
look
of
at like some
silver
of
or
the,
gold or something along those lines.
like if you look at like this, like some of the language being used, like him giving power to the image of the beast and stuff like that.
Yeah.
It sounds eerie like AI. That AI is going to be like it'll be able to move stuff around. Like there's actually these big projectors they have around. There's like 18 of them, and guess what the name of it is? They're like 30 feet projectors, screens. They're called the Beast.
Oh no.
That you can go in and scan
That's
to
not sus at all.
Yeah.
Well, has anybody watched Psychopaths?
Yes, I love it. One of my favorites.
I haven't.
Sorry, that reminds that system
I
of
haven't
AI
either.
controlling everything.
Ironically,
All right, Trump 2.
See, I'm one of the few left-wing people that loves AI, so...
Hey, I love
I
AI
like
too,
it for
man.
some stuff,
You're
but
with
not
me.
for everything.
I think it could be
Yeah,
used
so
for a
AI
lot of evil, potentially.
Yeah.
Like, there's gonna be a
It
point
leans
where
toward
we can't
evil. True,
trust
but everything
video
does.
footage of events happening. And once that
That, though, is
happens,
a good point.
that's gonna be, like, very warping to our reality. Like, you can,
True,
like...
but then we just have to go back to not trusting everything we see. I mean, we were told not to believe everything we hear on television and internet anyways, right?
Right, but you could
So maybe we just need to
potentially
stick
make
to it.
footage of someone committing a crime and present it in court.
Yeah, but there are AI... Yeah, but there are AI... There are AI, like, detectors, though. There are AI detectors.
I mean, you could.
You don't
just a
think that
different
it's
way.
going to advance far enough
That's not the crime I
that
committed.
it's going to be null? It's going to be able to surpass those detectors?
I think the detectors will probably advance at the same time, at the same rate as the actual technology.
Well, there's always
so,
going to be
I
people
think it should
trying
be okay.
to get around it. Like, there's always going to be people developing it faster than how people are going to be able to counteract it. And that could lead to a lot of problems, because being able to catch AI is going to depend on how it's developed to work around being able to get caught.
Give me a second here, guys. My cat is acting up. Come here.
Get a hold of your cat,
I
buddy.
use AI for nowadays is just music.
What are you
Basically
doing,
just
buddy? Why
making
are
the
you
theme
getting
songs for
behind my
myself,
computer?
that's it.
Wait, is this a popular vote? No, that's North Carolina.
in my lap, but I don't have this chair anymore.
What's the popular vote?
You're good, man.
Yeah, I think Trump's way ahead in popular votes, isn't he?
Yeah, Trump is at 48, Kamala's at 42. That's huge. That's a huge difference.
NBC News correspondent Allison
But
Barber.
the Senate's pretty close.
Georgia Ellison, how are things going there?
Oh, well, actually?
Hello,
Hey,
chat.
Dobbs. Don't worry.
Hello,
If Trump wins,
gamers.
we'll be here
Hello,
for you.
my gamers in Christ.
I mean, basically.
Hello, my gamers and Joseph Smith. They still got the numbers wrong.
What?
They still got the numbers wrong. It's actually
Actually.
198 to 112.
Actually,
Hi, Shadow the Hedgehog.
Goggle.
Hello there.
My goggle does not see that.
What do you
My
think the
goggle says
Latino vote is
112
gonna go for?
Google. It's on
Republican,
Google.
please.
I cannot say for I unfortunately cannot say for sure.
If you had to guess.
Breakdancing somewhere.
I think
Well, I can say what I hope.
Yeah, what do you
I
hope? Yeah, give it to us, Shadow the Hedgehog of Sega of America.
But I'll just say this: Puerto Rico needs more
I bought Shadow the
paper
Hedgehog,
towels,
like Squishmallow.
and only Trump has given Puerto Rico more paper towels.
Why does Puerto Rico need more paper towels?
Wait.
Huh?
Volch, have you checked this?
I don't know.
What?
It's won Georgia. Is that true?
What?
No, Trump did not win Georgia yet.
It'll be very hard for Kamala.
Nope. Probably gonna win Georgia, but they're refusing to call it.
They were doing Oregon, and they stopped. Then the New York Times stopped showing Oregon again for some reason.
Oregon. Georgia right now is 51.3, Trump, Kamala 48.
Yeah, it's a 3-point
Three out of the 4 states I lived in are voting red.
85% chance.
I got a Squishmallow as Shadow.
I hereby do decree that I will be winning this election.
Here's the thing, Trump only needs 6 more votes.
There's so many people in Virginia, I didn't realize that. There's a face on the wall. Oh, I pressed it. It's because of Northern Virginia and all the, like, federal,
Richmond.
like, government workers. Well, I feel like Richmond is not as populated as one might assume. It's Northern Virginia. That area is super populated. It's super blue.
So there's only a difference of 30,000 votes there in Virginia.
Yeah.
That's not a lot of votes to be off by. So we can still swing.
It's never been so Jover.
It's so Jover.
What do you mean?
Hey, the voting
But we could be so
Arizona's
Barack.
tied. It's both 49.6.
We're so Barack.
I'm like Enos coach. Yeah.
Well, Celeste is probably good.
50% in on Arizona too. That's
There goes New Jersey.
New Jersey was already cool for Kamala.
the problem is, even though California they'll get 54, Kamala's still far behind.
If you look at the New York Times,
Why is it over? Of course California's blue.
Why would California not be blue?
California is always...
if you look on the New York Times, tracking the swing state, they're all either toss up or go to Trump. They're like,
Who are you?
I wish I
That
was
looks like a massive kitty.
I can't see your... Can't see your name.
It is Rick DeHalls. I don't know where my name tag is.
Oh.
I think you're so big that it went
I
through
was
the
the middle
ceiling.
knife guy.
That's what she said.
Am I
No,
that
I
big?
see it.
No, I can see it. I can see it from up here.
Where?
Sitting on
Oh,
the
there
floor.
you
That's
are.
so fun.
Now I see you.
This is so nice.
You're
This feels like Secret Santa or like New Year's or something.
a
Like, I
nice
think it's
family
supposed to be scary,
gathering.
but it's not. Yeah.
Remember when they invented chocolate?
It's really, really cozy. I love
You
this
can't
place.
see anything. Can't see anything.
There's also a pool table back there if y'all want to play.
You will never find out.
I hate pool.
It's just a switch on the wall.
It's actually quite difficult.
I remember
I like
when they
chess.
invented
Chess is better.
I think there's a chessboard in this world also. I think it's outside. Like if you go to the spawn area and look behind you, there's an outdoor area. All you have to do is to switch on the games from the options thing over there.
Yeah.
210 to 113.
That was fun.
Do you want to build a snowman?
Trump's winning. He's gonna win.
Coming from somebody who doesn't
Not
want him
proud
to
of
win.
it.
Play with me.
I'm not proud of it, but I'm just admitting it. I even told my grandma, we're a Kamala Harris family, so I told my grandma, hey, at this point, I just don't care who wins.
You're a
We already
Kamala
lived 4
Harris
years through
family?
Trump.
My
Yeah, I live in a Kamala Harris family. Like, everyone supports Kamala in my family.
Boo! Treat him not like he's a person.
No. We need to be nice.
Everybody.
Hey.
I went up to my grandma and I was like, hey, I don't care who wins anymore. It just doesn't matter.
You know what? I'm gonna slap you.
I mean, 90% of my friends.
He's just a silly little guy. I'd rather vote for Woofer.
Yeah, vote for Woofer.
No way. For real?
Oh, also, Ragdolls, do you think you could get a little bit smaller?
Next time, see what happens.
I want to get smaller.
I'm just
I'm
worried
gonna
about
get
you
in your way,
potentially
actually.
blocking the
There we
camera
go.
a bit.
Wait, you can't see your
Oh
camera?
man, I hope Tim wins that one.
I can see it. I just don't want his head blocking the view of a bunch of people.
Yes.
Hey, I'm
That's
in the
all.
A-man.
I just looked at your stream. I am huge.
Yeah. If you want, there's a mirror over there. If you want to check your size out, there should be a
thank you.
setting on the wall for a mirror. Let's see.
So I'm gonna be commissioning Lightwind. You know her?
For real?
Do you know Lightwind, the artist? By any chance?
Who?
I commissioned her for a new PNG avatar.
Oh, fun.
Yep.
I have my own PNG avatar that I made myself, but I never use it.
No.
Hey, Usagi.
I can't afford a
Can we talk after the election party? I gotta ask some questions.
Yeah, whenever you want to hang out, just let me know. You have my Discord, right? Yeah, just hit me up there and we can set up a time to hang out together.
Yeah.
Yep. Kamala Harris is 213 right now.
213.
Or 113.
I see 113.
Yeah,
I was about to say.
Imagine just went up to 213. That'd be crazy.
Yeah.
Well, she might. She's gonna jump really quick because she'll take California, Oregon, and Washington. So she's gonna get a huge amount right there. Because remember, California's 54 alone.
Yeah, Michigan is too close to call right now.
We can put it that way, right? I mean, I think that's
And they close at 11 o'clock. So.
Oh, it's super close. Kamala is winning in Virginia.
Yeah, so Washington, Oregon, and so what's 54?
Election 226 to 230.
Where did Blue go? Is he still in the hall talking? I haven't seen much of him today.
I'm trying to find Pig, but I can't find him.
Iowa for 2024.
272.
Vote for the silly little guy.
Yeah, so to win,
Woofer for president.
they have Virginia
Yes.
for Kamala Harris already, which I don't agree.
Hey, Usagi, do you read mangas?
On occasion. I usually lack the
Okay.
attention span for it, but on occasion, I'll read a good manga.
I bought the first chapter of Demon Slayer, and like it's like confusing me because like I don't know which side to read on. I don't know which text box to read.
Right.
Of course, the first one's gonna be easy, but
Oh.
Yeah,
Is
so
it
it's right
Japanese?
to left, and you would technically
Right
start
to
in
left,
what we
both
would
sides.
consider
Even if
Right
it's
to
our
left,
English
top to
translated,
bottom.
it's usually the traditional Japanese
Alright.
way, so you read it from the back.
Yeah, right to left.
Crawling right
If it's in Japanese, it's up to down.
I'm watching currently.
Silly little guy,
The anime I'm watching
2028
right now?
based.
The anime I'm watching right now is My Dear Friend Nokotan and Goblin Slayer.
Ooh, Goblin Slayer.
great. The manga is fire. I like
One of my favorite mangas that I've been reading that I kind of fell off after I got to the end of it, but it didn't have any more chapters. Undead Unluck is one of my favorites.
I'm gonna try to watch One Piece, all of it.
Oh, you can. You can. If you don't do anything else other than work and sleep, you can finish in 4 months. My mom did it, like, she finished, like, recently.
Undead Unlock is
I'm unemployed. I just stay in my room and play games and play VrChat.
So you can finish it
Netflix.
probably, and if you don't do
Yeah, I know
anything
they made
else, you
an
can finish it in,
anime
like,
of
3
it,
months.
but
I also watch Trailer Park Boys. Like I'm trying to finish the whole series from the 12 seasons to.
I
the
was
Out
reading
of-
it
Out of the Park
unofficially
Hero,
anyways,
USA,
but
SwearNet and SwearNet Live,
I'm
all of
reading
it.
right now Loner Life in Another World.
Do you like Canada?
Because I'm an
I love Canada. I love Nova Scotia and Halifax.
Watch Letterkenny.
I'll try. Is it on Netflix?
I think it's on Netflix, yeah.
American Netflix.
Or Hulu.
man, this gathering is really cozy, actually.
Yeah.
This is like one of the most cozy I've
Also,
ever been
just
on
a favorite
VrChat.
character.
Yeah, man.
Yes.
I'm glad.
Also, I just
Yeah, I
noticed
really
your
do like this
chin.
place.
That is
It
hilarious.
feels
Chin?
nice just being around brothers and
Or is that a
sisters.
tongue?
Oh, that's
not
a
just random
tongue.
people who
That's
can
a
be weird.
tongue. That's a tongue.
It's a tongue. It's a tongue.
Everyone's being so
brain
random.
went-
This is my first
I'm not gonna lie. My brain went straight to Men in Black.
Hold up.
So tired of all the Democrats. They're quite frankly really annoying. I'm not happy about it.
Woofer, be nice. Be nice,
Are we sure that
Woofer.
Woofer isn't Trump?
I'm gonna build a wall.
Yeah, be nice or you're losing your vote.
Speak your
for-
mind.
Yeah, be nice, sir. We're taking your voting rights.
Oh,
Yeah,
This was
be
the
nice.
November surprise for Woofer. Big mistake.
Hold on just a sec. I'm gonna reposition
I
myself.
think the biggest
Sit somewhere else.
surprise is how wrong Seltzer was.
May look weird for a second.
Are they?
Oh, wow,
is
you're, like,
that
floating.
whole
You're just floating.
pretty spot on.
Oh, whoa. Whoa.
Yeah, Seltzer was like so wrong today.
That's
How do you, like, access the, like...
Wait, what was that question?
Expressions and stuff. What button do you press?
You push R.
I don't know on PC.
It's the any key wherever.
I'm a questie. I could do it on controller.
Oh, I can change my height. Pointer, hammer.
What am I doing here? How do I
There's a
reset play
Roblox election
space?
watch party happening right now.
That's not surprising.
With like one of the old like moderators for Roblox, John Shedletsky.
Nuts.
I mean, they did that, like,
4 minutes to
thing
polls
for
close.
Fortnite. What's that?
Actually, it's true that, actually, I mean, obviously it's gonna happen soon, but because for some reason they're not calling Georgia, but no state has been flipped so far.
How much you guys want to bet California is going to be blue?
It will.
Not
That's a given.
It's so
Well,
red.
if it's red, I would be very surprised.
What am I holding?
If California is red, you know she's bad.
Yeah, you know you messed up.
That is no good.
I genuinely think that she's always been better than Biden. I genuinely don't understand like what we'll see. I wouldn't say she's amazing, but like if Biden did so well, how come she's doing so worse? I don't understand.
Let's be honest, like she.
Incumbents have a hard.
She was dead last in the primaries back in 2020. I don't think she's very well liked.
Yeah, so she can't use it like if. Yeah, so her issue is her issue is that with Biden, she's trying to run off of Biden's thing, but she is not Biden at all. You know, and that's the problem. Biden would have won quite drastically with the incumbent. Yeah.
Hold up.
You're giving her too much independency.
Yeah.
This is so fun. I'm, like, not spooked about this.
She told me she was trying to be independent.
It's a New Year's countdown.
Yeah.
She also said she was middle class.
Trump's actually about to clear 50 million votes for the popular vote.
That's still not
And he
more
just
than
did.
PewDiePie, but we're getting somewhere with those numbers.
Trump just cleared 50 million. He's got 52.5 of the popular vote. That's huge.
PewDiePie running?
I feel like it, huh?
This election is just PewDiePie versus Mr. Beast.
On the popular vote, never done before.
Ooh, one day that's exactly what it's gonna be. Is some top.
That's what this feels like.
There's no way. There is no way you brought Mr. Beast. You put Mr. Beast and PewDiePie in the same sentence.
Yeah. It's a time to live in. When Gen Z and Alpha merge, this is what happens.
We live in a society, bro.
Nah. Bro, PewDiePie is so much
don't
better
show
than
me
Mr.
Virginia. I'm
Beast.
so disappointed.
Yeah, Virginia's blue.
You think you're disappointed for your state? My state was called a while ago.
Trump's gonna win.
And it's blue.
Who's disappointed right now?
I'm definitely
we still don't
disappointed in
know.
Illinois, but I shouldn't be because
Nobody knows.
It's only
Oh,
because
no,
like,
it
an area
is
that I
blue.
don't live in is what decides who wins or not. And I'm like, oh,
And it's all because of
My state is
Chicago.
red. Is that Vince McMahon? Oh,
Everywhere
that's not
else,
Vince.
it would be red.
Oh, I'm sorry, you got hype. I wish it was.
I know, I was
Maybe
not
be
gonna get
square.
hype. I was gonna be shocked. I thought that was Vince. Oh my.
You seemed really excited. I'm so sorry it happened for you.
No, I just like seeing random celebrity appearances on like the news. Like they just randomly
Keanu
pop up.
Reeves, is that you?
Shadow the
He
We've
looks
got
like
Shadow
Vince
the
McMahon,
Hedgehog.
You called? You called?
That's true.
Not just Shadow, you've
Well,
got
you're-
Sonic here too.
Well, you're a colorful bunch.
Thank you.
Oh yeah.
She
Literally.
looks like a off-brand Hillary.
Oh, what?
It's a haircut.
Wow!
Hey,
It's a J-Man Sonic!
No, we have Hillary at home.
Hillary at home.
My brother was
Ha.
to move Hillary.
I
The
glow
dude that's
brighter.
next to her looks like an off-brand Vince McMahon.
What
So.
is happening?
Whoa, he got sparkly.
I want to see him.
What was that noise? What was that noise?
Yeah, I could go hyper.
Not
Using the chaos and
connecting to my PC for some
Mine
reason.
was doing that too.
Correct.
Oh, we about to hit 30 seconds before it polls close for California, Oregon.
what if
Had
you
to-
Whatever
had
the
to,
other states
you know,
are.
do they just
steal
close
it
the
real
door
quick.
like
Huh?
at Disney and they end the line, or they
Said have to, you know, steal
out?
it real quick.
There's like a
think
certain
they pulled
time.
you
I think
out.
if you're not in line by a certain time.
You have to steal it?
Yeah. They blocked.
I had to
yeah,
steal
they
it real
blocked
quick. Okay, there we go.
line.
I just need a
Okay,
good
no
Sonic
Wi-Fi.
model, and the one I had before isn't a good one.
Sonic.
So I need a better Sonic model.
Alright, I gotta turn up the brightness because Desmond, you scared the heck out of me.
Oh my god.
I can also go Dark Super.
You can
You can
turn
go die.
up the brightness in the world by
Shadow Sonic.
the tablet over there.
Ball drop in New
3,
York.
2, 1. The polls are now
Happy New
closed.
Year. Oh.
Of course.
Wrong day.
California's blue.
You're off by like 2 months.
Oh yeah, of course. Just call it like.
Of course, the potato
Is that cool
state's
before any
red.
votes counted?
I think that's why, because New Year's feels a little patriotic.
Oh, Idaho to Donald Trump.
What in the world
Yeah,
is
that's,
going
I
on
expect that. That makes sense.
with my headset?
Yeah, you might have to reset the game.
Or get it
No,
more.
My headset just doesn't want to
getting
connect.
closer
Kamala
very
won
quickly on Trump.
Idaho. It's over.
It's so Jover.
It is so Jova. It is actually so Jova. You don't understand it. It actually,
I'm starting to think so too.
So my
Right.
updated map right now.
Pennsylvania's
I'm
too
sitting
close
at
to call. That's
266
not too.
226 for Democrats and 230 for Republicans. That's not counting any of the swing states.
They're
I
gonna
think
allow
Jesus is gonna win this
Pennsylvania till
election.
next
Sorry,
week.
guys.
See, New York.
Christ,
New York
2024. I've been saying this since the season started.
In
Can we make this
Pennsylvania.
color purple now? I feel like we gotta rebrand. You know, because red and blue is
Yeah.
Jesus is the true king of this
89%
world.
chance Trump wins.
purple. Purple
Actually,
is royal.
just
Or
make
what? New York,
just make it
Pennsylvania?
white and yellow.
I think I may have messed up my VR. I may need to exit VR chat and do some technical difficulty stuff. So I will be back and figure that out. Desmo, if you want to help me, I would appreciate it. I will be back very
Almost
soon,
catching up.
just to
She's catching
figure
up.
out my tech.
I hope I get
Where?
back in order.
How many times are they going to say Jova?
I'll be back soon. Bye bye.
California.
And she's catching up, but she's catching up in states that we already knew she was going to win.
If you're going to San
I don't think we're not.
Are we back? Let's get back to the instance and then I will full text stuff there. Load in. Ugh. Thank you for being so patient, chat. You guys are great. I am alive. Alive and well. I just have to set up a few things for my stream again. That's weird. Nope, that's not it. What is this doing? It's weird. I sure do hope this world loads quickly. I'm sure this is real boring for you guys. I apologize. Oh, could it take any longer? Sorry guys. Oh, are we getting in? Maybe not. My computer does not like doing this stuff.
Welcome to Winter Company.
Yes, we're in. We're back. We're so back.
Versus performing in suburban counties. And what is
Trump
going to be the
lost.
deciding factor
Oh
is
no.
going to be what is the turnout and the vote margins coming out of Milwaukee,
Oh, let's
Philadelphia, and
junk.
Detroit. And if they are what we think they are, then she has a very clear, albeit narrow,
Post-processing.
but clear path to be the next president of the United States.
Ask you about what we've been observing young
And I
voters,
froze it again.
particularly male voters who seem to be breaking for Trump and him, in fact winning the youth vote according to our exit polls. Does that surprise you? What's your take on that dynamic?
That would be surprising. I think that's another reason to drink. But I do think that I think
drinking
it's
alone,
pretty
John.
early. I think it's
Let's
fine,
get
and
back to the
that's
group,
fine.
shall we?
I think it's pretty early to be drawing conclusions based on the exits and trying to figure out what happened with specific demographics. I think where we're at
Look at what
is
the Democrats have been running on, like the whole screw Christianity
I'm
thing
back.
up until recently. That's like Hispanics are traditionally Catholic. That made no sense. They've literally done everything to alienate their demographics.
I'm a human.
I'm back. I live.
I'm a human.
Hello, Lavender. You're a real boy.
I
You're a
have
real
come
boy.
to make an announcement. I'm going
I'm a
to make
kawaii anime girl.
Isn't everyone in VrChat?
I am indeed the kawaii anime girl.
Okay, but like, I got a crucifix.
I'm gonna cut ties with China.
I could
There is no math without Pennsylvania. You can replace Wisconsin with Arizona. You can
Oh
replace
man,
Michigan
it does
with Arizona
not
and
like
Wisconsin, but you
any of
I
this.
could cruise. I could
All right, Dan Pfeiffer, John Levitt, thank you.
Trump
Whoa.
230.
I am Kermit the Frog and I approve this message.
Oh, I love your avatar, Gigi.
Cute.
It's so cute.
What is it?
Oh, that's what I was gonna
Oh,
say.
that. That's adorable.
They found bangs or moth avatars.
You know what my hope is, Pixel? That made no sense. Like, screw Christianity thing.
The
I think a lot of
trad
people
Catholic girl.
right now are probably old enough to remember their parents or grandparents telling them, "Don't believe everything you see on TV. Don't believe everything you hear." A lot of people in this group right now are probably old enough to believe everything they see and hear from the media. Holy crap! Or grandparents telling them, "Don't believe everything you see on TV. Don't believe everything you."
Believe what you see.
If he was a dictator, why didn't he do it the first time?
Yeah.
My thing is, I believe the last election.
We're getting a little too political here now.
Trump's a Nazi. Everything you see on TV. Don't believe.
If Kamala was going to destroy the country, why didn't she do it already?
40 more and Trump wins.
Yeah, well then you can't then use that argument and then be like, why haven't you done all the things you promised to do already? You know,
You guys are so cozy.
both ways.
It's rhetoric.
There
It's
is
rhetoric
that,
on
but
both sides.
people underrate how much power the vice president has. Like, you're not just paid to be there just in case.
I need to get someone. I'm stuttering. I need to get someone to make me a Christian avatar. Or I could just add Christian accessories to my avatar.
I'd like to just get this one, but like more
Doesn't that one already have a cross on the hat?
As a person.
Yep.
No, I'm talking about my main avatar, the Rex
Furry.
I got.
I argued and said against it.
Yeah.
She could have
What?
shown that she's not on
What's
the
up?
team. But everything she said is, I agree.
Oh, I like this. I like sitting
I put
because I
a
look
Bible
like
verse
I'm
up there if you want to read it.
Yeah.
Oh, you can't. Hold up.
Instead,
Sticker.
speaking the truth.
Oh.
Stonks.
Got very topical
Yeah, I put a
stickers.
Bible verse up there. It's Ephesians 4:15 if you want to read it.
Well, in all things grow up into
Yeah,
Christ himself.
I've seen that around.
Who is the head? Real.
I think you posted it somewhere else.
Real. Real and true.
I posted it everywhere. Cornerstone.
So true, Umfi.
Meta. Yeah.
There's mine.
You could just have stickers?
Yeah.
I'm trying to hear what she's
It's a VR Chat Plus feature. So paid subscription stuff.
Oh, I see.
It's Woo. You're pointing at Woofer, Usagi.
I'll see. Oh,
I put another
I see
Bible verse
you.
up there. Let the Spirit renew your thoughts and attitudes. Put on your new nature, created to be like God, truly righteous and holy.
I sort of wanted some people to just start voting for Harambe again.
yeah, that was
Yeah.
fun.
That'd be
Can we
funny.
vote for Peanut? I think the Peanut thing
Peanut
happened too late.
deserves
So I
it.
should vote for Peanut.
No, Peanut.
Yeah.
Rip
How about Fred?
Peanut.
What is that I keep forgetting about Fred?
And Fred.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Fred too.
Peanut's just easier to remember.
Hey, MSNBC. Hey, Saint
It's true.
Usagi.
Forgetting about Fred.
MSNBC is like coping and seething. They're
Yeah.
mad. They're upset. They're like,
You can see it on their
You
faces.
gotta tell your. Yeah, they're livid.
Are you okay, friends? Maybe like find a hobby that has to do not with technology and relax, you know? Or maybe a media
Like reading your Bible.
Yeah, read the
a
Bible.
media job might not be for you if it makes you very, very angry. Maybe retirement. What
Hey,
flag is
hey,
this?
what-
Estonia?
Touch grass as well.
Oh no, you want to see this this little emoji I'm about to send out? Look up.
Yeah.
Simp.
Embrace tradition, reject modernity. Modernity. Whatever.
Modern, but modernity. I don't know.
I want to be monkey.
I want to be monkey.
Wow.
If she wins Pennsylvania, Michigan, and Wisconsin, remember, she gets to the White House.
Desmo.
VR chat's fun.
It is.
Oh, hi, what is that?
It is.
Aww.
I've successfully
It is at first, but
converted
then you'll start coming
Celeste
across weird
from
people.
using Roblox into using VR chat.
That's such a good move.
That is Kamala Harris hyena poured on my timeline. No.
Oh.
What?
They
Birds
drew
are
her.
scary sometimes.
They drew her eating Trump vor. Like he's already in the tummy.
Oh. Oh.
Man, I hate the internet sometimes.
Remember? I'm scared to check Twitter. Is Blue Sky normal?
Blue Sky is never. Blue Sky
Blue
is
Sky's been okay.
Georgia's 91% reporting.
Oh well, I mean, if you have all of the settings on, like all the privacy and safety settings, it's fine. But I turn them off because I'm like, well, I'm not around those people, so it's fine. And then just immediately my timeline just blew up with very inappropriate content. So keeping that on. Yeah. Ew.
You know, I'm starting.
They drew her eating Trump vor. Like he's already in the tummy.
At least stood up.
Oh, they're dead.
Oh, wait, that's Usagi. That's you right now on Twitter.
Tweetor.
Yeah.
Tweetor.
You're on Twitter.
You know what I'm starting to wonder is.
This is her number
The
tonight.
ways what actually
As we
happens.
go around here, okay? These are black.
No, you can't have both ways.
American, 52%.
What is happening?
This is a rural county. Trump is overperforming here. We go
Not on the team. Listen, he could have at least stood.
They drew her eating Trump vor. Like he's already in the tummy.
Gosh.
Hey Juniper.
Huh? Oh, on Twitter. So, see, in safety settings, it's fine.
No, I am
but I turn them
bugging
off.
out real bad.
Oh, then I'd probably buy one and cry.
So Philadelphia still hasn't been counted yet in PA, so.
Actually, there's someone. I'm friends with someone named Lil Snibble, and he sent me like $300 on my stream. And it was for a PC, but I couldn't find any PCs within that price range, so I just got myself an Xbox Series S, and I'm very happy with it.
You're not gonna find a PC with $300.
I'm gonna get a PC for Christmas though. Get a whole desktop in my room.
That's nice. I have I got one on Facebook Marketplace for
Oh yeah, you're on
It's pretty
Quest.
okay.
You're on standalone.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
Quest
that
2.
checks out.
What is a Quest?
Quest
VR
is
headset.
Facebook's VR headset. It's the cheapest on the market.
Oh, MetaQuest.
Yeah.
They use Soggy.
Huh? What?
How does one find myself like a good healthy relationship?
I I don't know.
That isn't gay.
Rely on the
Prayer
Lord.
and patience.
Yeah,
Surrender
prayer.
to Christ
Patience.
first, and He'll set your path.
Yeah.
And if that person is not
Yes,
focusing
I
on
love
Christ
looking
as
at
much as
Twitter.
you, then that's a problem because you guys are a triangle. So it's you on one side, your partner on the other side, and Jesus at the top. You guys should be connecting to Christ. And if she doesn't
now-
connect to Christ, then it's a problem.
Right now, I'm
Exactly.
dating a gay Christian. We both follow Christ, but we know it's a sin. We're actually trying to get out of it, but at the same time, we're still dating. It's weird. It's weird.
I mean, you could help each other, but if you are able to draw that boundary, but if it's harder, then it might be easier to give each other space for a while to grow separately and then reconvene, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because you don't want to hold hands into sin, if that makes sense. But if you guys are helping each other,
don't
that's
be
good. But just
unequally
make sure you set very firm boundaries with that.
I'm just trying to find myself like an actual relationship that isn't with a dude, because all I've ever dated was dudes, including trans women. I see them as dudes.
I mean, that's what it is.
So-
So.
And when I did date a woman, it was a trans female to male. So.
I understand. I would pet your head, but I'm too
Yeah.
short. And I don't have hands, so.
You're a bird.
You would wing his head.
Yeah.
No,
Did
I
you
learned
you
recently
married?
that if you pray to God,
Me?
this gives.
Are you married?
Who said that? Who said that?
Me, Okami.
Oh, no, I want to become a nun. Well, a religious sister, but yeah.
Ooh. Okay, I was just
Noble?
It was a very, very good answer. I appreciated it. Thank you.
Thank you.
You have sample wings.
Eh?
Hey, Usagi, do you do avatar commissions?
The back of your wings say sample.
I
Oh,
don't.
yum. Do you like it?
The
It's
only kind of
brandy.
avatar commission that I could do is a
perfect.
2D. I have no 3D knowledge or live 2D, so it'd be
who
like
made
a
your avatar?
PNG tuber.
Election alert.
It would be.
Made your avatar.
I commissioned it from somebody else.
Oh.
Oh, so some forecast has.
That still
has
isn't
the-
correct. It's 230 and 192.
Holly Market has Trump at 96.
Oh.
I think it's the best we put on Fox's thing about it.
You guys want to watch Fox?
Fox
name on stream though.
Yeah, I think that's the best option.
Gross.
Is it?
Since everyone here is pretty much MAGA.
After what they did,
MAGA.
That's almost 4 points.
I'm more CNN, but
Yeah.
Newsmax.
Trust any
That
of them.
makes sense.
I went
Honestly,
there.
Twitter's probably your best bet.
I'm just
I'm
on Google
America,
watching
America,
it.
America again.
Yeah, I'm watching.
Anti-mainstream.
I'm
I was born and raised in
quadruple
Florida
A.
for 10 years.
America, America, America again. Smiley face.
For the first transgender
Ah, to
person
be
who's
short.
been elected to Congress.
Virginia's blue again.
No, it's always blue.
Sarah,
You know, it's gonna turn into that meme, that sticker up there, that meme, the 2020, 2024.
Sarah McBride becomes the first openly transgender person in history to be elected to U.S. Congress.
Yeah, I read that out loud like an hour ago.
Oh,
Yeah.
sorry, my bad.
I still have the
Oh,
Google
good.
page
What
up.
state was it?
It's 230 to
Delaware?
192, you liars.
I'm back, y'all.
No,
I just
no,
had
I
some
said
work
it
to
was
do.
Well, they have it called some areas.
Fox has Trump at 245. Which
Just
state did they get?
call
Oh, they gave him
Georgia already.
It's too close to call.
Georgia too. Is it?
He's ahead by 3 points with 91% of the vote in.
Has anyone ever like called something wrong? Like a major like company?
Has a
major,
state
like,
switched
network?
after like recounting or something?
Yeah, all of them. Yeah, I saw
Have they
it.
called something wrong? Oh my gosh, what was it? The last time? The last major thing that they called wrong that I can think of is like, I don't know, Miss Universe, but
COVID.
that was a big deal.
I thought,
My bad, guys.
Oh yeah, the Miss Universe. Wait, that
I
was the
thought George Bush
was
had
that
a,
Steve
had a
Harvey?
miscount.
that
Yes.
gave the wrong Miss Universe. Yeah.
Wait. Wait.
The missing ballots in Florida.
Went to the India.
Bush had a recount. Democrats in 2000.
Yeah, because it was so close.
They went recount. They did like 3 different recounts.
Yeah, it was 2000 with Florida, wasn't it?
Yeah. It was with Bush. That's how Bush won, because of the recounts.
Gosh,
How many times can we count the same
How
thing?
stupid that was now.
I mean, there's like
We
one
live and we
network,
learn.
like Fox has like Fox pulled something, and then the next time,
Hindsight sucks.
and then before like
I'm
someone else
pressing
pulls it, and then
things.
it says that Fox was wrong with something. Like that's just an example, but has that ever happened?
Oh, I'm sure it's happened many times, yeah.
So there's still hope for Georgia, is what we're saying.
Should be.
Nah, we need Pennsylvania and Georgia to be red.
Yep, let's do it. Pennsylvania and Georgia.
Virginia is blue still.
Let's go.
Virginia's almost always blue. We're not surprised. We're just disappointed.
185. Come on.
The Secretary of State in Georgia, Brad Raffensperger,
If Northern
Tomorrow's
Virginia is blue, then
192.
all of Virginia is blue.
Well,
Alright, who put the
Fox
sticker
News
up?
shows 193.
Which one?
MSNBC
The
shows
simp?
185.
Wait. Virginia.
This one, the 2020-2024 one.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. I'm
Jeb
disappointed
Bush
that
one
it's
where
still a
it
little bit.
flatlines and goes all the way up to the.
We're really rooting for Trump, but I mean, I'm okay with. I mean, I'm not surprised. Pretty normal.
Yeah, I'm the one that wants Jeb Bush to win an election. I want the Bush dynasty.
Whoever wins is just part of God's plan. We have nothing to worry about.
We were let down.
That's true.
Oh, I'd
I
say
love-
he's definitely his plan. I don't know if I'd say that we
Look at
have
that
nothing
simple
to worry
wings.
about.
Whoa.
Agreed, Tommy.
We might have a little bit to worry about.
Whatever happens is just part of God's plan.
We're
Don't
not
worry about it.
guaranteed to like his plan.
Yeah. Very much not guaranteed to like the plan.
The plan can end up being very uncomfortable.
I don't like it.
Bro, they need to call Georgia already, though, to be honest.
Yeah.
It's actually getting annoying. Women,
Hey, with-
I see them as dudes.
First, but
Within that price
give
range.
each other
Bro, they
space
need to
for a
call
while to
Georgia
grow
already, though,
separately,
to be
and
honest.
then
It's actually getting annoying.
Bugging out again.
Women,
Hey, with-
I see them as dudes.
first, but
Within that price
give
range.
each other
Bro, they need
space
to
for a
call
while to
Georgia
grow
already, though,
separately,
to be
and
honest.
then
It's actually getting annoying. Women,
Hey, with-
I see them as dudes.
first, but
Within that price
give
range.
each other
Bro, they need
space
to
for a
call
while to
Georgia
grow
already, though,
separately,
to be
and
honest.
then
It's actually getting annoying.
We do.
Women,
Hey, with-
I see them as dudes.
first,
Is
but
your chat just
Within that price
crashing?
give each other
Bro, they need
space
to
for a
call
while to
Georgia
grow
already, though, to
separately,
be
and
honest.
then
It's actually getting annoying. Women,
Hey, with-
I see them as dudes.
first, but
Within that price
give
range.
each other
Bro, they need
space
to
for a
call
while to
Georgia
grow
already, though,
separately,
to be
and
honest.
then
It's actually getting annoying. Women,
Hey, with-
I see them as dudes.
first, but
Within that price range.
give each other
Bro, they need
space
to
for a
call
while to
Georgia
grow
already, though,
separately.
I'm back. We're back. Okay, we're good.
Now, when people find out about my age, they're either surprised or they're just not shocked.
So either they're surprised or they're not surprised. The
So
the
there
two
was
things
the
that
other
can't happen.
thing.
Bro,
Usagi instantly guessed I was young. Same with Celestium.
Oh, I didn't say you were older than me. I just assume everyone's older until proven otherwise.
How old are you?
Junior,
23.
older than you? Oh, dang, I'm
Same.
younger than you.
Your age.
23,
Oh.
23
Only
gang.
about a year, though.
23.
Oh, dang.
2001
Who
game.
thinks they're the oldest here?
Hey.
Desmo is 30.
Well, I'm 31.
You're 30? Where?
Desmo is.
Oh,
Yeah.
please don't tell me
Yes, bro.
I thought you were in your 20s.
He gets out of
Yeah, how
that.
old?
Jalen,
What about you, Usagi?
49 to
Me, I'm 23.
Oh, right, yeah, Volt's oldest. I forgot Volt's
The best year.
You know, my question wasn't answered. What does Dos Volt mean?
Is Des the oldest
Davis
one here?
Volts,
Volt is.
yeah, God's will, basically.
God wills it.
Yeah, God wills it.
God
Oh,
wills
okay.
it.
Yeah, my man.
Tasteful.
Yeah, I'm second.
Am I the youngest here? Because I'm 17.
I think so.
Yeah, I think there was one other
Wow.
person here who was 17.
Nice.
That was Ansel, but he left. So you're the baby. You're the baby here.
I'm not a baby. I'm a teenager.
You're just a little
I'm a young
baby.
adult.
So
Just
Vault
a
is
little
oldest. I'm second oldest, and then Deb.
You're a baby. Your year is 2000 and we're children.
I'm 2007.
2001 baby.
Bro, you're the same age as the iPhone.
I'm 35.
Oh my gosh!
31.
Did you have an iDog? How do you feel about iDogs?
Wait, okay.
I got an iPhone SE 2020 model.
That's not an iDog. Do you know what an iDog is?
Wait, Pixel, how
Wait.
Those robots that just roam around your house.
2000?
No, they don't roam around the house.
When?
2001, same.
I know they don't roam
Yeah,
around the house, but you
February.
can bring it anywhere in the house and just let it chill
May,
there.
you're older than me.
I mean,
Usagi, what month were you
It
born in?
was like a children's toy. There was also this little robot thing where you
What?
get a block and it has like little
I
eyes
was
on
born
it.
in
So
February.
it goes,
I see. You're
I hate
my
Valentine's Day.
superior, my elder.
Elder?
Yeah.
Gosh, no.
Kids, let's tell you something.
I don't like responsibility.
That made me think of Jim Carrey in the firefighter.
I want to upload the
West
facts
Virginia.
Mountain
Mountain
Mama, take me home, country road.
Country roads and Kamala is catching up. 205 out of
I did
230.
a music video of that in high school.
Virginia is locked in on Kamala.
That's all I get.
I'm not surprised. It's all Northern Virginia's fault.
What did you do?
Virginia going blue doesn't surprise me.
To the place
I'm not either.
where I belong, West
But if
Virginia.
Wisconsin, we get Wisconsin and Michigan, then
What's the Green Party?
An extra voter.
I assume it's a party that is maybe vegans.
they're environmental. That's their big.
PETA party.
PETA party. What?
PETA party.
Robert
I mean,
It sounds so
Henry got
wrong when you
more
say it
votes than Jill
fast. I'm
Stein.
telling you, it sounds so wrong when you say it fast. PETA party.
PETA.
PETA
Yeah,
party?
that's how you know.
That's
Party.
PETA, the organization that will euthanize your pets.
It's their favorite pastime.
Oh, I should have gotten a Five Nights at Freddy's one. Oh, dang.
I mean, Desmo's already got one.
Nice.
Why
We love
is,
Desmo.
why is
I love
why
him
is
most.
Desmo, why is Desmo heavy?
That's true.
From TF?
Desmo is neutral. He's moot.
He's an
He likes ruffles.
Just to eat those chips.
Is someone crunching some things?
Who are you munching?
Heavy like ruffle. Mop, nom nom.
So,
Sagi, your husband's being weird.
Nah, that's normal for him.
Okay.
this is blue.
That was so accurate.
Look at the election map from 2016. It's looking really similar to what we have this time, says chat.
Nom nom. Ruffle good.
Mmm.
Medic. Doc, come on, man.
For real though, me.
God save the
Bro,
Daddy.
you don't understand. I could use some ruffles right
God
now.
save the queen. I can't do sniper. I can do heavy and scout.
I'm
running circles around here.
Look at the PA.
Who's that guy? Andy Kim.
Just a break.
She ugly.
What?
Wow, that's.
No
Wow.
one said the
Building a
VS.
century.
I'm joking. She's beautiful.
So Kamala is down in
beautiful.
PA
What
by
if you
almost
made-
5%.
A hurricane
Dang.
again.
Do you
Oh,
want to break
no.
from the ads?
Want a break from the ads?
Break from the ads.
Oh wow, when you say it like that, maybe.
Me when listening the thick of it by
Hey, you
KSI. Want to break from the ads?
I don't want to break from the ads. I
Want a break from life?
Country roads cover from you.
Nevada hasn't put anything in.
If you want to break from the ad.
Oh wow, the hurricane is just like,
Too busy
man. F-
gambling to count the ballots, okay?
The hurricane's like, man, frick Florida. We're going to Louisiana.
They're saying Nebraska is like up in the air, but
Blued
I'm
up.
pretty sure that's Trump's.
Yep.
It's already called for Trump, so.
I'm pretty sure Nebraska was called ages ago.
Almost heaven.
Nebraska was called a while ago for Trump, yeah.
West
You had a 10-point
Virginia.
lead in Nebraska.
Blue Ridge Mountain, Shenandoah River.
My goodness.
Like Wisconsin, Trump is at 50.
Life is old there, older than the trees, younger than the mountains, blowing like a breeze. Country roads, take me home to the place where I belong, West Virginia. Mountain Mama, take me home. Country roads, all my
Y'all don't know how hard it is
memories
for me to sing that well.
gather round her. Miners Lady, Easter.
Oh boy, alright, yeah. You know?
Yeah. I don't think I made this comfy anymore.
We made this the opposite of comfy.
It's more.
We made it cozy?
I'm still having a good time.
To the place where I belong, West Virginia. Mountain Mama, take me home. Country roads.
I'm ahead of Casey.
I hear a voice in the morning.
Who's that guy?
As she calls me. Radio remind. When I do karaoke again, I'm singing that song.
We got a dragon.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh boy.
Oh,
Dragon.
hi.
Oh, hey, I have a wish. Could I? Wait.
I have a wish.
Never
Can
mind.
Trump win?
Wish granted.
You're on top.
Alright,
Yeah.
so for my first
Your
wish.
voice went so childlike fast that honestly
my
scared
desire
me.
is significant enough.
Not on purpose.
I'm
It just
honestly
does
scared
that.
of children.
You are a children.
I'm not a children. I'm a young
You
adult.
are a children.
No, you ain't.
You
No,
are
you
a
ain't.
child.
You're a baby.
You are 17. You are a baby.
Still a young adult. Once I'm 18, I'll be an adult.
No, you'll be a young adult.'ll be a baby young adult.
Hold up.
Once I'm 18, I'm gonna
BRB.
make
Grabbing
an
a friend.
OnlyFans.
Have now picked up 2 seats, which is a very good night
Amara?
for them, potentially putting them on the path to take
Hello?
back the Senate, Savannah. Well, if everything holds and they had a
Hello?
game, they would take control of the Senate. There's one race out there that's at odds.
Hello?
Because you have a Nebraska Senate race where you have the Republican incumbent
Hello, hello?
up against
Hello?
an independent Dan
Anyone there?
Osborne, who is interesting. If you read into
Where'd she go?
his views talking about not putting people into categories. He's got an array of views. He calls himself
Fair enough.
independent. He appears to be
Look at everyone's eyes.
Everyone's singing.
He's the muffins of the dragon.
Where did my friend go?
The Democrats, just to give people a sense of what that
Uh,
is like, functionally speaking, so we continue
What do I
to
look
watch
like,
that
by the way?
race.
How can I tell what I look like?
Oh, 2 wish granting
She's still
beings.
here?
Alright,
If you
so.
turn on your
Where'd she
mirror,
go?
you can go in your
Who are you
settings
looking
and
for?
turn on mirror,
Who are you
you
looking
just look
for?
like a robot.
Oh, there she is. Hello?
Some other stations join us.
Hey.
I got lost.
Oh, yeah, I see that.
Got lost.
We're in the other room.
I've never been here before.
Yeah, that's fair. We're over here.
We've got a lot to get to. We want to go to Sandbrook and Asheville, North Carolina. Of course, the western part of North Carolina.
You're so cool. You're just wiggling.
Oh, wait, it's not to 91.
This is my other VTuber friend, Amara.
Amar.
Hi.
There's another moth VTuber.
Yay!
Moth friends.
Another VTuber. Where?
Juniper.
Because they're made of live.
Hello, Moth VTuber. I am Moth VTuber. Yay! I like. You're so like snow sparkly.
Moth!
I am Moth. Moth Maxi.
Oh, I have that one. I have that one.
Twins.
Oh no,
My
we have
fingers
too
are
much.
bit.
The best.
Moth!
I also have this
We
one.
have been to
Maple
You
moth!
guys want to say moss?
Moth with a TH. Wow, you're so tall.
MOFF, moth.
Is this
Moth?
a hot
Grand Moff
beverage?
Tarkin?
It is a hot chocolate.
Do it. They work for the Empire.
Oh yeah. Oh.
Oh, also there are post-processing controls here and performance stuff if you want to help make things run better if you're struggling.
Look at all these AI chickens, though.
Oh, it's running real good. I'm surprised.
Mine
Yeah,
is
so
struggling.
Never, but this is great.
Why is the van not closed yet?
Popcorn.
Wait, you're streaming?
Get your popcorn! Popcorn
Yeah, I
here.
am streaming.
Popcorn.
Oh look, there's a
Popcorn
big
here,
camera.
get your popcorn!
There.
Hold up, everything is broken on your stream.
Wait,
Moth,
does it?
New moth person.
It
You want popcorn?
Not anymore. It said it earlier.
Yeah.
But, I mean, it's showing you it streams good for me.
Corn, just dump it on me. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's what I was.
You know what? It actually works too. Hold up.
Yeah, there you go.
I know.
It says, New York Times says 200 to 230.
Oh wow,
They got
73% out of 26. That's crazy. I'm gonna boop you. I'm gonna boop you. I'm gonna boop you. But your nose jiggles when I boop you.
It does.
I love Avatar physics. I love Avatar physics. Sometimes it stimulates my little brain.
Your little child brain.
I deleted the link. My bad.
Yes.
I need to destroy the link to my Twitch.
The amount of times people try to like hook up with me on VrChat is scary.
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah.
Chaos control.
That's why I stay out of the public servers.
Chaos!
Mostly furry hideout.
Oh.
Trying to use
Struggling.
The turnout is lower than in 2020.
Oh yay! Oh, I need to do that.
Is it really?
Moth friends.
Wasn't it like? Doesn't last time
How
2020 Trump
wholesome.
got 18 million and Biden got
Oh wait, my dad's
Real.
calling.
I think Biden got
91 million?
No, Biden got 81.
Oh, you're so cute.
Oh, and Trump got 67. What was it? Yeah, 70 million, yeah. This time, so far, Kamala's got 55 million and Trump's got 59 million. So
Maybe they're just waiting for the votes to come in like California and stuff. There's like
Yeah,
11 million
it's weirdly
for
very
Dem last year.
similar.
6 million
Oh
for
no, what
Republicans.
happened? Did you die?
It's almost like, hear me out, people who have started Democratic don't tend to stop being Democratic in the same way Republicans don't tend to switch.
I'm repenting.
You know, but you can always change. I didn't want to switch from being Mormon, and I stopped being Mormon. Now I'm just non-denominational, but also a Calvinist. So
You're actually.
basically Reformed. Yeah, I believe in Reformed theology,
I see. I see.
which is basically Calvinist theology. But basically just non-denominational because I don't really align with any denomination when it comes to like what church I should follow.
I'm pretty much a Reformed Baptist. But I don't know about that.
I don't have a good history with Baptists. That's why I'm just steering away from it.
Same here. Same here. Her hair is beautiful. Are they twisted or are those?
Chris is king.
Chris is king. Something Latin.
Okay,
I
I
don't
can
know. My
hear
taste is in
it.
Latin. Hello.
Hello.
Ooh, 230 for Trump. Nice.
Who said that? Oh.
Amara, who you voting for?
Scared to say.
It's
You're
okay,
good here.
it's-
We have
This is a safe
people
space.
voting all different ways here. You're good. No one's gonna attack you for anything.
I
Yeah.
already voted.
Yeah, we just might ask a couple of questions.
Yeah, who'd you
I'm a
vote
Kamala
for?
supporter, but I just know Trump's gonna win.
The Cheeto Puff.
The Cheeto Puff. Donald Trump.
That's a good choice.
It's okay. I voted Cheeto Puff too.
Yeah.
Okay. I
prefer
will
to vote
build
for the orange
a
one.
wall. It will be the best wall.
Yeah, the Cheeto Puff.
We vote. We vote
call
orange.
Vitamin C, I understand.
annoying orange.
Trump in the lead.
I would not vote for I can't.
Yeah.
I
I couldn't vote for either. I think they're just bad, but I knew that Trump was gonna win, so I'm like, well, that's okay.
I think it's okay not to vote, but I think you revoke your right to complain about the government after that.
Oh, I'm not complaining. I'm okay with whatever happens.
Yeah,
See,
that's
with
fine.
The lesser, I'm with the lesser of two evils.
China, we have the terrific wall of America.
You know there's a Donald Trump avatar, right?
Yeah, there are so many.
Yeah.
I love
Whoever
TF2.
wins,
It's like I can play TF2
it's all
though.
in God's control anyways. It was meant to be. It's in
Everything's
his
part of God's
plan.
plan.
Alright,
I'm
going to say a prayer for my chat.
Everything is God's plan. No, nothing will make me not hate God's plan.
Yeah, let's say a prayer.
Even
Yeah. I'm a hot body. It's 11. I'm gonna get off.
Yeah, that's fair.
Okay, goodbye.
Gosh, what time is it?
It's party time.
10:58.
It's party
2 minutes
time.
till New Year's.
Yeah, 2 minutes till midnight.
Yeah. Wake up, guys. New government just dropped.
New government just dropped.
We're changing colors. We're rebranding. It's a soft relaunch.
You're
Base.
welcome. Another VTuber! Yay!
We had even more VTubers in here earlier. They just got off.
Nether is a VTuber.
Nether, Celeste,
I miss
Elias.
J-Man.
She's still online. I just don't know where she went. I think she may have
She's on
gone
Do
to a
Not Disturb.
private. She may have gone to a private
I
world.
think she said she was watching anime or something.
Oh yeah,
hanging out
that
with
makes
her
sense.
and I was hanging out with her in Prismix for a little bit.
If any of you guys
Celeste
want to
is
join
great.
it, I'll leave
She's-
So I'm gonna
myself unmuted.
I'm gonna
She
invite
is
some of my
wonderful.
friends. If that's fine.
But yeah, Amara is my twin. Our avatars have such.
You're so cute. You are so cute.
You're both cute. That one's just more pink than that one. That seems to be the only difference.
Polls are closing. Polls are closing.
All of them?
Nevada?
I thought that already happened like
Hawaii.
an hour ago.
It's closing for
Hawaii.
Happy New
who went up?
Year.
Oh, 13, 12, 11, 10,
Why are you filming?
9, 8, 7, 6, 5,
0.
4, 3, 2,
I switch my votes
1.
for whoever wins.
Happy New Year!
Yay!
5 a.m. guys. I made it to 5 a.m.
Oh, happy birthday!
Let's go.
It's my birthday.
Happy birthday, Vaughn.
Happy birthday!
Happy birthday! Wait, is it actually your birthday?
Yeah.
Oh, well, happy birthday!
Thank you guys.
Happy birthday.
Oh, we brought you pizza
Happy birthday!
and hopefully a good president.
Happy birthday to you.
I just love
I'm gonna steal some stuff.
Oh man, Wisconsin.
Oh,
Wisconsin.
I see ankles down here.
Jacob joined.
Won Wisconsin.
Hi!
They won Michigan.
Wait, who are we waving at?
Controller.
Convict! Convict!
My controller's dead.
My mute friend.
Oh, you're cool.
He's in Nevada.
Too early to call. Just been counting for about 3 hours.
Someone
You
named
should,
Preston Lord joined, who is my friend.
You should
And-
stick on your text-to-speech, otherwise I may forget to read your chat
It wouldn't
boxes.
matter if she won.
There's text-to-speech in this?
saying,
Yeah, there's a text-to-speach add-on that you can do if you're mute.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's fun.
Nevada and Minnesota.
Here's my friend.
Hi, Flynn.
I think you're right.
Hi,
This is
hi, friend. Whoa! Hi, friend. Christ is Lord. You're so right. This is Orthodox drip.
Orthodox drip.
Yeah.
That's a traditional
So real
Orthodox
for
clothing
that.
for monks.
Yep. Oh, hi, friend. Christ is Lord. You're so. I know.
No idea what's going on.
We're just
Probably with less.
so this is a
Grifter Steel. You want to grab Grifter?
Do you know?
We've got so many people. I'm so glad that I have so many friends to hang out with. This actually makes me really happy.
Pool anybody? Who's
Yeah, I'll go for pool.
who's in the lead of this election?
Right over here.
Who, what?
Oh wait, no. Screw Easton. If Easton chooses Kamala.
I can't watch anymore.
Alright.
Thank you, Dragon.
And this is new right now. This is Bucks County. 56% in. Still a lot of the vote is out. There's only about
So it's still 209 versus 230, guys.
Yeah.
Yep.
This needs to hurry up, bro. It needs to hurry up.
Yeah, we
This
need
is
to
too
hurry.
slow.
Hawaii is Democrat.
Yeah.
Oh, gross.
Where did Lavender go?
I'm not surprised. What's PR like right now?
Where did Lavender
Puerto Rico isn't counted in the votes.
Man.
What? They don't count.
Rip Latinos.
Oh.
Exactly.
What
man.
happened?
What happened is they're not a state.
Yeah, they're not a state. They're just a U.S. territory.
Yeah.
Which sucks. They should be a
But here's
state.
the thing. But here's the thing about Puerto Rico. They said they didn't want to be a part of the United States, and they had two chances. They had two chances to become a part of the United States, and they said no.
Where are we watching it at? Oh, they're right here.
Oh, hi.
Doesn't know you're
Incredible.
funny.
Hello.
Trump is at
230. And she's at 209.
I'll be right back. I gotta change my controller batteries.
Okay. Understandable.
She's
Just enjoying being a dragon guy.
all of the house is going to be filled with the it's gonna be all
Democrats.
It's gonna be majority Republican.
Yeah,
Senate.
I thought she was at like 220.
Like Congress
Senate.
is gonna be nothing.
Congress is gonna be Republican.
Yeah, Senate too.
Yeah, all of Congress. I think the Republicans will have 54 seats in the Senate.
That's what they get for for Democrats being filled with because most of Congress was filled with Democrats like the entire 4 years.
Also,
It was
nice to
all
see you again,
Democrat.
Grifter.
Now look. Hi, Usagi. How are you?
The Senate was majority Democrat, I believe. The
Yeah,
House
and
was
it was
Republican.
It's stupid. I hope this time those Democrats get what they frickin' deserve.
Oh my god.
No Democrat
Oh, only thing we're waiting for is Nevada and Arkansas.
Trump would be
Has Georgia
I mean
been called
Alaska,
yet?
sorry. Nevada.
Are they still counting Georgia?
Swear.
How about,
No, we're still waiting.
No. Georgia is literally
This
pink.
dude came from Pennsylvania. This dude said.
Because it's like
We're
90-some
waiting on a few more
percent
states.
counted, and they're still refusing to call it.
93%.
Still.
You're waiting for
Yeah, 93%.
GA.
I just called. My dad just called me. He has no reason why he hasn't been president yet.
Religious freedom is literally in trouble with Kamala
We're waiting
as
for
president.
pa. We're waiting for ga,
Hearing me.
etc.
Yeah. Yeah.
Wow.
Right?
Oh my god. Call Georgia.
Did our British friend get off? What's...
She kicked all Christians out of her whole
I mean,
thing.
it's understandable. It is pretty late for him.
Yeah,
Yeah, I think he may have gotten off.
5:06.
It's 5 in the morning for him.
Yeah, that's understandable. Is he?
I mean, he's,
No,
he
he
called
should
off
be.
work. He called off tomorrow, so he can just.
Where'd he
sleep all-
What's
go?
up, my fellow monk?
See, it's still
I'm
here.
gonna walk.
Just nasty.
I guess he'll come back if he feels like
Projected
it.
winner is Kamala Harris? No way.
Yeah, for Massachusetts.
For Massachusetts.
Oh, I thought you meant
For,
overall. I was
for
like,
one
really?
state.
Oh, for one
It
state.
says on Google, Kamala's at
Yeah.
209.
Apparently, Trump lost with
Bro,
230.
Kamala low-key looks like it's an island heads down.
Well, it's been projected ever since
Hey,
this entire
Convict.
election.
Why don't you move over behind here?
Yeah, but I also want my sister's rights to be
Uh,
protected.
yeah, that also works. Yeah.
Trump will preserve all of your rights.
We just need somebody sitting on that couch.
Nothing's gonna happen.
Looks nice.
Nothing.
Are you guys able to see the screen from over
I
there?
wanted this to all be over.
Not
We don't have to worry about
Oh no.
Stressed all day.
Ah, that's.
I mean, I heard that some rides broke out already.
I'm just trying to get a good camera angle that works.
I heard a civil war.
It's a little bit wonky.
I'm not a big dude.
You are Moth.
We
are
are
Moth.
We are not Legion though.
I'm gonna go to Norway.
We are Lamp.
I gotta tell you
Where's the music coming from?
We are Moth.
Yeah.
Can we go over there?
Is this what VR church feels like?
I'm not enjoying
Not the
church,
but you know, a good group of people.
I don't want to be in.
If that's what you count.
I see.
Hi, my name's Grifter.
Hello, Grifter. I am Junie.
Hi, are you new? All right with all of us?
Yeah, I don't know most of you.
Oh, well, my
I knew
name's
Usagi by
Grifter Steele.
proxy.
Yeah, we friends.
I am a Christian content creator, but it's
Oh, me
okay.
too.
You know, so I
also
do a
a
lot of
content creator.
TikToks. Heck yeah!
Uh-huh.
Yeah, raise your hands if any of you guys are like content creators.
Me.
I can't raise my hand. I'm not in VR at the moment. Wait, let me
Just jump up and down.
Content creators.
He is
Is there a
too.
wave button? Here's a wave button. I can do that.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, the wave button.
I'm a Roblox Arsenal
Yeah.
Twitch
Wait,
streamer and
wait,
YouTuber.
wait.
He's
Nice,
a
nice.
content creator as well. Shadow the Hedgehog over
I
there.
am indeed a
Really?
content creator. Yeah. Yes.
Oh, content creators in this room. Let's go. Okay.
If anyone else wants to stream this or
put
make
your
content
stuff
out
in
of it, be my guest. I have no
bio.
qualms about that.
Put your things in your
Say that
links.
again? I
You
don't
gotta
know
put
how
your-
to do that.
You
It'd be
click
wild for
your
the first thing I
your
stream to be the
profile,
election.
and then you put in a link. I just did it for Twitch for me. Put your links in there.
I still don't know how to do that.
Okay, hit your name on the top left in your menus thingy.
The VR chat user one? Oh, add bio. Hold
Yeah,
on, I
but
got you.
lower than that, there's links, so you could just drop your links in there. We can find you.
I put my links in there too.
Okay, guys, I'm gonna head out. Raid
Oh,
happened.
Who said that? Who said that?
J-Man.
I'm heading out.
Bye, J-Man.
Night night, G-Man. It was good having
Great
ya.
day.
Where did everybody
Christmas
go?
is tomorrow.
Night night. Happy New Year.
Have a good one.
Happy New Year.
Happy Kwanzaa.
Happy Kwanzaa.
Oh my god.
There we go. I added my.
Okay.
I added my.
I need to hop off and to relax because
Oh, great.
I've been using it.
What links do I have on my
Test
profile?
if it works though.
Yeah, your YouTube.
Zelda one.
Ryuko.
My Discord,
It should be.
YouTube, and Twitter are in my bio.
So do they have to get to 270
I follow you
wins,
on
or
Twitters and on
is
YouTube.
it whoever has the
Oh,
most
you're so
wins?
cute.
270 to win.
Wait, what happened?
Well,
You are
what if they,
so cute.
What if neither of them reach 270?
I think it's impossible. I think there is a possibility for a tie, and in the event of that, it's left up to the Senate.
Desmos.
Yeah.
Tweeters.
I am
I'm following your
the Senate.
Tweeters. I think I already followed
I
your
am
Tweeters,
the
but I messed up.
Senate.
He's a tweetor.
Yeah.
Desmos.
Tweetor.
Tweetor, yes.
I wonder what the two candidates are doing right now.
There you go. Boink.
Apparently just watching it.
Driving me crazy.
Having a mimosa, probably. I think Kamala's
If
having
I
a
were
mimosa.
them, I would be drinking heavily.
Hi, Val.
Yeah, I feel like a mimosa.
That's what I should be doing.
We all need a mimosa right
No,
now.
You should be drinking water. I like. Well, I have. Wait, how do you make one? An
I've been
orange
sipping
juice
on
and
some
something.
bourbon as of right now, actually.
Understandable.
You think Trump bet?
Oh no, this is stressing me out.
Yeah, that's understandable.
But my cat just came in. Wait,
Give
where are
the
you,
kitty
Val?
pets for us.
Yeah, I will.
Please.
She's just roaming around. There she is.
She's just a little baby.
Hey,
Yeah.
Nether, are you that guy from Zenless Zone Zero or what?
I don't believe so. I'm just,
Oh.
I think it's just a generic character.
He's not Billy.
You got that vibe. I like
It does look like
your
Billy.
armed forces. They're nice. Armed forces.
Yeah, that's a really
Thank you.
cool avatar, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm really
Yeah,
glad you
I-
could make it,
I spent
Nether.
some time trying to find one.
Yeah.
If Shenron agrees, you know it's true.
Yeah, if Shenron. Yeah, we love you, Nan. Oh. Sit on him.
Essentially, the dragon is the phone in my right hand.
Oh, that's so fun.
Shake it violently.
I'm not going to do
Just-
that 'cause I know how terrible it can be.
Violent shaking. Easy.
Hugely important. I think people forget. I've been on winning presidential campaigns.
Oh wow!
She's not in VR.
What, for the
She's
blood god?
She is.
Yeah, no, I'm on the computer. Oh, never mind. Let me
Legion,
see your
but
shoulder.
I respect the. This is Raven Guard.
Alright. I have all my links in my bio. There you go.
But yes,
Hope you
but
all
Yay.
like it. Alright.
I do respect.
Including Discord.
You have links in your bio, but no bio.
Oh, okay.
No.
I have.
Who needs a bio?
Reading, Horus
You?
Rising.
I will
I
I
heard
will
that
literally
was a
just
good
copy
move,
paste
but I
my
wanted to
bio
start
that
from
I
the
use for
beginning, I like it.
YouTube. And
Good, do it.
Yeah. I also have the.
I don't know. Wait, is it too long? Let me check
Oh,
that.
what was it?
Just have it cut off
Oh,
abruptly with
Betrayer.
no.
I'm reading Betrayer as well.
Yeah, so no, that's exactly what's gonna happen.
I see.
And so they need to keep them
There you go. That's the one on my YouTube.
That's the goal.
There we go.
Oh, let me look at your lonks.
I mean, a reasonable path.
Well, look, I think it becomes, as I said earlier, more and more challenging as more results come in, and you
Oh,
see
links
that
to links.
the blue wall looks
Where
like
are these links linked to?
primary possible path.
Oh, it should be X, YouTube, and Discord.
Yes.
In a number of these counties. That makes it more challenging.
Can I not change my? How do you change your username?
I think you may have to do that on the website, if I'm correct.
You gotta go on VrChat. VrChat.com.
So I'm a believer you gotta wait until
Where am I getting
Because your
that
name has numbers.
here as well.
Oh, the numbers behind your name that means you have a Steam account instead of a VrChat account.
An official.
Trump is in the lead still.
Trump is
He's at 230. So the TV says.
Well, it's 189 to 230.
Sorted.
Well, what states do we have left? Pennsylvania,
Georgia,
Arizona.
It's gonna
We
be
need Alaska
Georgia,
and
Pennsylvania,
Nevada to start
Michigan,
voting.
and
Trump is
Wisconsin.
gonna have a win.
And Arizona.
I don't think Kamala is gonna win Georgia.
There, that's what we thought last
They're just refusing to call it now.
Want Kamala to win just to see what
Like, who hasn't voted in Georgia? There's some southern counties that haven't, but those
Yeah,
are gonna
two
vote red.
southern
I knew that
counties.
Joe Biden was. I at least knew Joe Biden was gonna win, but this time I have like I just know. that,
Joe
like,
Biden.
Well, Trump's gonna win
Joe Byron.
Trump's gonna win.
this year.
It's gonna be
Yo, we
close
riding
as
with
predicted, but
Biden.
He's gonna win.
Never going to be a woman in my lifetime, right? And I think one of the things
Was
that
it
is
bad
going
with
to be
Biden? I think it was pretty bad with Biden.
is that there will be Democrats.
Man, Kamala Harris.
Karaoke? When are
Kamala
we doing
Harris
karaoke?
can't handle a conversation with Joe Rogan.
Hear me do metal
I don't
karaoke.
expect her to
Sound
handle
really
a
satanic, but I did.
conversation with
Satanic because
Putin or
it's
Kim Jong
To
Un.
fight against Congress, and since Congress
He's talking
is
about bio.
all Republicans are gonna
Yeah, I was just reading everyone's bio.
I go.
How's mine, Juniper?
It's just like fancy barking.
Man.
Oh, your bio, I didn't then.
Yeah, how's mine? Give it a rating.
We don't work for the
Ooh,
government.
sad.
Mid VTuber,
That's where
0,
people come.
0 out of 10. You're not mid, so.
Yes, I know.
if she loses, it won't be because women.
Poverty
I'm
of
saying
my Lord
for the
Jesus
people
and my
who
husband
work in the
Desmond.
country. I'm
Aww.
for
So you're
Congress
do
and
my
the
best to do the same.
president,
Aww.
because it's a balance of powers between the judicial branch, the
I wanna put my stuff in my bio.
judicial, executive, and legislature.
I'm gonna go meet.
If Kamala Harris wins, there will be a revolt.
I don't know.
That will happen if Kamala wins.
I think no matter who wins, there's gonna be some kind of breakout.
Have you seen the movie Civil War?
Some breakout of Civil War.
Not a civil war.
Back into his bear form.
Have you seen the movie Civil War?
Is going to discourage any Republicans.
No.
You should watch it. Very good movie.
The rationale. That's exactly my point. I was trying to make earlier and you just did it in a more articulate way.
Desmo! What up, brother?
In both parties, when your candidate loses.
Oh, just chilling, straight chilling, brother.
Straight bing chilling. Yeah, no problem.
How goes your walk with Christ?
The country isn't ready for a black woman. All of these things. But there are
Pretty
a
good.
lot of factors that play into the winner or loss, and I think it's.
I like what I'm hearing.
Desmo was brought up in a Christian household and never really strayed too far away from it at any given point. So like, it's been strong for a good while.
Great work.
This is the thing I ask every brother or sister, and like, how goes your walk in Christ?
How goes
Pretty
it?
good.
Actually,
Better, a lot better than it used to be.
Oh
I'm
yeah.
currently on my face right now. I've fallen on my face.
Oh, you
Trying to
good?
Get myself together.
Every day
Yeah.
is a new day.
Yep.
Every day is a day that is new.
Correct.
All day, every day.
Oh.
Every day, all day.
Every day I'm shuffling. Boop 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 beep
Oh, if we're going crimson, I can.
It's
It's every day, bro.
What does Disney Channel flow?
Yeah. Thank you. I feel so seen.
Man, this is gonna be a really long VOD on YouTube. How long?
Oh yeah.
I don't have no idea how long I've been
This is gonna be
streaming
a long
for.
Twitch.
The
This is
Streamlabs,
gonna be a long Twitch night.
I've been streaming for nearly 10 hours now. I've been going a good while. So
Endurance streamer.
endurance streamer.
I don't think.
J-Man says yo in the chat. Everyone say yo to
This is
J-Man.
my persona. This is like my actual persona.
Yo, J-Man, we love you. Her?
What are you?
Oh, would you say
It's a
Klondike?
fox mixed with a panda.
What do you call it? A fanda.
This a fanda, yes.
Here
My persona's
it's
name is Moxie.
7:20 a.m.
Moxie's a good one.
Early in the morning. Yeah, you would have been able to get a full night's sleep by the time I was streaming. That's true.
Yeah.
Can't do that. Dang.
Oh my gosh, he's corn. He's corn.
I forgot that was a thing.
8% reporting.
Corn lyrics are such a good autistic vocal stem, and I'm not even gonna lie about it. Like,
No, you come up here.
I'm replying. It definitely is. Who's winning? Trump is winning. You know this. I told you.
Grow. Take roids. Do something. What?
Take roids. No, don't take roids. Don't do that, please. No.
no roids.
Looking good. It's looking real good.
So far. Till they pull something funny.
Pennsylvania. If he does, he has it.
No, they're gonna pull out the like 16-wheeler, like 16-wheeler thing
Full of
and pull out
votes.
votes and be like, surprise!
They're all from your dead grandmothers.
Oh, here it is.
Your dead grandma loves Kamala Harris.
You know who you forgot to ask for voting? Your grandma.
There have been people like Crowder who've been on the ground.
says people on the ground keep an eye out for the shenanigans.
Yeah. Who said there's a lot going on.
Behind you. Eye out for the shenanigans.
Oh. Crap. We are lagging a bit again. We are lagging. Man. Welp.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm back. I'm back. What happened? Who said what now? I crashed again. What happened? Oh. Dang it.
All right, here's what we have from this.
Man. No.
YouTube has a stream limit of 12 hours. It'll cut off, and it'll delete anything after that. So if you want to keep your stream archived, you're going to restart your stream.
Yeah. You want to do that for me real quick? Just hit end stream and then do the stream thing again.
Want you to make another stream description thing and all that on YouTube?
No, I don't. I think it should automatically do the last one.
Okay, I'll go ahead and end it then.
Okay.